Grandfather arranged a marriage contract with a wealthy heiress, and Lin Tian presumed that the engagement would be annulled. To his astonishment, upon meeting the goddess Luo Binging, she consented to the union. They swiftly obtained their marriage certificate, agreeing to cohabit for 3 years, after which, if there were no feelings, they would part amicably. Upon arriving at Luo Binging's residence, Lin Tian unexpectedly awakened to a treasure chest system. Black iron chest unlocked. Congratulations, host, you have acquired master-level era skills. Bronze chest unlocked. Congratulations, host, you have obtained master-level driving skills. Silver chest unlocked. Congratulations, host, you have become a martial arts grandmaster. From his wife, Luo Binging, Lin Tian unlocked treasure chest after treasure chest, gradually ascending to the pinnacle of life. Chapter 1. Let us obtain our marriage certificate. Lin Tian gazed at the CAF in the distance. Grandfather, are you not putting me in a predicament? Lin Tian sighed, squeezing the folded paper in his pocket. The paper was a marriage contract, arranged by his grandfather and a comrade. They had agreed that if their children were a boy and a girl, they would unite in marriage. If both were boys, their grandchildren would marry. As it turned out, both his grandfather and his comrade, Luo Jingwo, had only sons. In Lin Tian's generation, he was the only male, while Luo Jingwo had a granddaughter. Luo Jingwo's granddaughter, named Luo Binging, was a beauty that made television stars pale in comparison, as Lin Tian had seen in photographs. He also discovered online that the Luo family possessed assets exceeding 100 billion. This was merely the publicly available information. Their actual wealth might be even greater. Surely, Luo Binging will annul the engagement. Am I not just courting trouble by coming here? With a chaotic mind, Lin Tian approached the CAF. Before his grandfather passed, he had given Lin Tian a phone number. 3 days ago, he made the call, arranging to meet Luo Binging here. Upon entering the CF, Lin Tian followed the gazes of numerous men and spotted Luo Binging quietly seated in a corner. Perhaps her aura was too powerful, as no one dared to approach her. Lin Tian walked over and took a seat opposite her amidst the astonished stares. Hello, I am Lin Tian. I invited you here to discuss the marriage contract. He began. Luo Binging nodded slightly. Please continue. Lin Tian produced the marriage contract. Years ago, my grandfather and yours shared a strong friendship, leading to this agreement. However, times have changed. Let us consider this contract null and void. My grandfather insisted that I meet you and clarify things before his passing. Luo Binging looked at Lin Tian in surprise. You do not wish to marry me? Lin Tian chuckled self-deprecatingly. I am well aware of my place. Your Luo family is flourishing, while my Lin family is merely ordinary. We inhabit different worlds. Let that be the case, I will treat you to coffee. With that, Lin Tian stood to leave. Did I not mention over the phone that you should bring your household registration book? Did you bring it? Luo Binging inquired. Lin Tian nodded slightly, suspecting that Luo Binging intended to transfer his residency as compensation, as acquiring a household registration in City S was notoriously difficult. He would not refuse if she offered to assist him with the transfer. With a household registration in City S, it would greatly facilitate his future children's education. Then let us go and obtain our marriage certificate, Luo Binging suggested. Excuse me? Lin Tian stared at her in disbelief. He suspected he had misheard. Did Luo Binging just propose they go obtain the marriage certificate together? What did you say? Luo Binging replied, since our grandfathers arranged this marriage, I should honor the agreement. The Luo family will never act in bad faith. Lin Tian regarded her with a peculiar expression. You do not even know if I have a girlfriend, and you wish to obtain the marriage certificate now? Luo Binging smiled softly. You may not know me well, but I know you have remained single for 23 years. Luo Binging, why? After a long pause, Lin Tian asked, furrowing his brow. What kind of man could Luo Binging not find? He was merely ordinary, and she had 1,000 reasons to decline this marriage. Could it be she was seeking a father for a child? Yet with her qualifications, countless suitors would gladly step forward. Luo Binging could easily find someone far better than him. I have stated, our Luo family does not lack integrity. Luo Binging spoke earnestly. Lin Tian hesitated for a moment, and she gently added, do not worry, I am not ill, nor am I pregnant with another's child. I do not intend for you to be a shield. After our marriage, we can live together, but I will not fulfill wife duties if after 3 years there is still no feelings. We will annul the marriage. Lin Tian breathed a sigh of relief. Your words put me at ease.
Are you certain you wish to marry me? If Luo Binging insisted, Lin Tian would no longer oppose. Even if they could not be together, merely gazing upon her beauty daily would be a delight. Certain, Luo Binging nodded. They departed the CAF. After a half-hour drive in Luo Binging's Porsche, they arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau, where they soon obtained their brand-new marriage certificate. Exiting the bureau, Lin Tian felt somewhat dazed. He had just married, and his spouse was a stunning heiress like Luo Binging. Lin Tian, you should return the apartment you are renting. I have purchased a home for our marriage. You may reside there. I will also buy you a car for your commutes. Once back in Luo Binging's car, she stated, will you also live there? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Binging nodded slightly. I will return home daily publicly. We shall appear as a normal couple, and you can introduce me to your friends. Lin Tian turned to Luo Binging. How should I address you now? Furthermore, as a couple, there will inevitably be moments of intimacy in front of others. Luo Binging's cheeks flushed. You may call me Binging. As we are now husband and wife, simple embraces or holding hands I will not refuse. Lin Tian smiled, noting the tremor in her voice. Deep down, Luo Binging did not seem as unfazed as she portrayed. The rundown apartment I rented is unfit for you. I shall stay in the house you purchased. As for the car, I can manage with the subway. Lin Tian closed his eyes after speaking. He needed a moment to collect himself. Today felt like a dream. After what felt like an eternity, they arrived at a high-end community. These 3 parking spots are ours. You can park here once you have a car. After parking, Luo Binging explained. Lin Tian nodded, wondering when he would possess a car, as his bank account was only a 6-digit password, safeguarding a meager 4-digit deposit. The elevator serves 3 units per floor. The 3rd elevator is designated for the nanny. Luo Binging elaborated. Lin Tian inwardly marveled the luxurious community he rented and had 3 units per elevator. Yet here, it was 3 elevators for 1 unit. Being wealthy was indeed splendid. Soon, the elevator carried them to the 20th floor. Lin Tian, please come in. This apartment is 360 square meters. While it may not be as large as a villa, it should suffice for just the 2 of us. Luo Binging opened the door. Lin Tian stepped inside, staring blankly at her. A silver treasure chest appeared above Luo Binging's head. As she moved, the silver treasure chest followed suit. What on earth? Lin Tian rubbed his eyes, but the silver treasure chest remained. Lin Tian, what is the matter? Luo Binging asked, puzzled. Clearing his throat, Lin Tian suggested, Binging, since we married today, how about a hug? It will help ease any awkwardness in public later. Luo Binging's eyes locked onto Lin Tian's. Lin Tian, do not act recklessly. I have studied martial arts. Even several strong men together would not stand a chance against me. Lin Tian nodded. Rest assured, it will be just a simple embrace. Well, if you insist. Luo Binging took a deep breath. Lin Tian stepped forward and embraced Luo Binging, his head brushing against the silver treasure chest above her. Ding! Treasure chest system activated. Silver chest unlocked. Chapter 2: The Golden Finger arrives. As the treasure chest opened, a gentle warmth surged into Lin Tian's body. He felt his bones and flesh undergoing a dramatic transformation, while a deluge of information flooded his mind, leaving him slightly dizzy. Binging, which room should I sleep in? I'm feeling a bit lightheaded and would like to lie down for a while, Lin Tian said, releasing Luo Binging. The silver treasure chest above Luo Binging's head had vanished without a trace. You can sleep in the guest room. It has a private bathroom, Luo Binging indicated. Lin Tian nodded and quickly entered the room, shutting the door behind him. Luo Binging covered her face with her hands, feeling her cheeks burning with embarrassment. She had just married someone she had only met moments ago, and they had even shared a brief embrace. Stay calm, it's just a marriage. It's not a big deal. 3 years will pass in the blink of an eye, and it's worth it to keep my grandfather from getting upset, Luo Binging murmured to herself. Her grandfather was wholeheartedly supportive of her marriage to Lin Tian, while her parents were vehemently opposed. This disagreement had led to several heated arguments between her parents and her grandfather, but in the end, they decided to leave the decision up to her. Luo Binging chose to accept it at 21. She would only be 24 in 3 years. I have truly become a master of martial arts. Inside the room, Lin Tian was astounded. Although he appeared unchanged on the outside, a monumental transformation had occurred within him. Pure internal energy flowed through his meridians. He had mastered all forms of martial arts, fist techniques, palm techniques, sword techniques, and knife techniques, and he felt confident that he could take on hundreds of opponents without issue. The voice that had just informed him of the treasure chest activation echoed in his mind. Have I obtained the legendary golden finger? Lin Tian exclaimed with excitement. System, he attempted to call out in his mind. But after several tries, there was no response. It seemed this system was rather aloof and refused to acknowledge him. However, perhaps that was for the best. As long as the system performed its duties, it was preferable to avoid incessant chatter. He wondered if he would have the opportunity to receive another treasure chest. Lin Tian's eyes sparkled with anticipation. With one treasure chest, he had become a master of martial arts. If he were to acquire several more, Wouldn't he soar to new heights? In the past 20-some years, he had encountered many people, yet he had never experienced anything like this. It seemed that only by crossing paths with Luo Binging had the system been activated. Perhaps he could only reap the benefits through her. It appeared he needed to find a way to win her over. A wife once secured should not be allowed to escape. A faint smile graced Lin Tian's face. Luo Binging had left a positive impression on him. Despite being a wealthy beauty, she did not make him feel inferior. Goodness, this house is incredibly expensive. Lin Tian checked the property prices in his neighborhood, discovering that it was nearly 200,000 per square meter, with the total price exceeding 60 million. Luo Binging, do you have a moment? We need to talk. Lin Tian entered the living room but found it empty. He knocked on the master bedroom door. What do you want to discuss? Luo Binging opened the door, looking puzzled. She seemed to have already made her position clear. Let's talk in the living room, Lin Tian suggested, turning toward the living area as Luo Binging followed. Luo Binging, I looked into it. Our rent is around 70 to 80,000 a month, so let's say 80,000 in total. I'll cover half of it, and I will figure out a way to give you that money, Lin Tian stated. Having become a master of martial arts, he was confident he could earn it. Luo Binging frowned slightly. Lin Tian, the house was bought outright. There's no need for rent, and you don't have to give me that money. Lin Tian shook his head. Although we are married, I understand the reality. You are only complying with your grandfather's wishes, right? He must have treated you exceptionally well. Luo Binging fell silent. Her grandfather had indeed been very good to her, and seeing him upset made her heart ache. We are essentially co-renters, so it's normal for me to share the rent. If I work hard, I should be able to earn that amount, she argued. You shouldn't have to rent such an expensive place. Luo Binging replied, shaking her head. You don't need to pay rent, just focus on earning a living. As a man, it's your duty to support the family. Lin Tian regarded Luo Binging thoughtfully. She did not seem to be merely going through the motions of a 3-year arrangement. If he performed well, he might genuinely secure a permanent place in her life. Luo Binging, let us keep our marriage under wraps for now. We can present ourselves as a couple to the outside world, Lin Tian proposed. Why? Luo Binging asked, puzzled. Once we are married, wouldn't we need to hold a wedding? Given our circumstances, it's unnecessary to do so at this time. All right, Luo Binging agreed, nodding. It was indeed not the right time for a wedding. If her parents were to meet Lin Tian, they would likely not react favorably. Is there anything else? Lin Tian inquired. I don't know much about you. Since we're married, could you introduce yourself in more detail? Luo Binging smiled and nodded. Of course, I'm 21 years old. My birthday is on June 8th. And I just celebrated my birthday last month, so you saved on a gift, she added. I skipped 2 grades in elementary school, entered university at 16, graduated from Peking University last year, and now I'm starting my own small company. Lin Tian was taken aback. Luo Binging was indeed a top scholar. Skipping grades in elementary school and entering Peking University at such a young age made him feel somewhat unworthy in comparison. What kind of company are you running? I'm not trying to pry, but if someone asks and I don't know, it would be awkward, Lin Tian asked. Luo Binging chuckled lightly. It's a cosmetics company specializing in high-end products, but we don't have much recognition in the industry yet. Let us add each other on WeChat, and I'll send you the address. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. They quickly exchanged WeChat information, and Luo Binging took Lin Tian's phone to change their profile picture to a couple's avatar. First, register your fingerprint, and then I'll take you to the property management to record your face. After that, you can enter without me, she instructed. All right. After registering his fingerprint, they headed to the property management office. Hello, this is my boyfriend. Could you please register him for access? Luo Binging addressed a staff member at the property management. Sure. The facial recognition and fingerprint registration were completed quickly, and as they left, a security guard discreetly slipped away to a secluded spot. Li Xiao, I've been keeping an eye on Miss Luo as you asked. She just brought a man to register his face and fingerprints, claiming he is her boyfriend. The guard whispered into his phone. On the other end was a wealthy heir pursuing Luo Binging, and upon hearing this, he exploded with rage. Luo Binging has a boyfriend? Are you sure? Li Xiao, I'm sure. I heard it very clearly. Chapter 3. A punch to smash a wall upon returning home. Luo Binging handed the car keys to Lin Tian. Lin Tian, as far as I know, you got your driver's license in your 2nd year of college. Please take my car to move. I'll cook a few dishes, and we can have lunch at home. Lin Tian looked at Luo Binging in astonishment. A wealthy young lady like Luo Binging could cook. What kind of look is that? I enjoy cooking. After all, today is our wedding day, so it's worth my time in the kitchen, Luo Binging replied playfully. All right, I'll go move. I want to drive your car. It's too expensive. And as a novice, I might accidentally damage it, Lin Tian replied, quickly leaving with the keys to Luo Binging's Porsche Panamera. A car worth over $1 million was just a standard vehicle for Luo Binging. But for Lin Tian, it was exorbitantly expensive, and he couldn't afford to repair any damages. Besides, they were not yet true spouses. As he exited the neighborhood, Lin Tian felt a whirlwind of emotions. Life truly is mysterious. Just yesterday, he was an ordinary wage slave, and today he had married Luo Binging and become a master of martial arts. Li Xiao, I've sent you the photo. You promised me 5,000 yuan. Lin Tian walked away, and the security guard who had secretly taken his picture sent it off. Are you sure it's him? He doesn't even look like he is wearing 500 yuan worth of clothing. Upon receiving the photo, Li Feng quickly questioned. He knew that the Luo family had assets worth 2 to 300 billion, and Luo Binging was the sole heir. All that wealth would eventually belong to her. He couldn't believe that Luo Binging would choose an ordinary, poor boy. Moreover, even if she were willing, how could her parents possibly agree? Li Xiao, there is absolutely no doubt. Although I lack education, my eyesight is sharp. I wouldn't dare deceive you, or how could I survive? Li Feng promptly transferred 10,000 yuan. Keep an eye on this. If you do well, there will be rewards, but if not, don't think you can stay in S City. After sending the message, Li Feng opened Lin Tian's photo. He scrutinized it from left to right, unable to discern anything special. Dressed plainly, Lin Tian was only somewhat handsome, and he seemed to be under 6 feet tall. Such a person was commonplace on the street. Was it possible that Lin Tian was merely a shield for Luo Binging? Luo Binging wouldn't dare to find someone outstanding for fear of complications. Perhaps picking an ordinary one would allow her to dismiss him at any moment? Li Feng mused. The more he thought about it, the more plausible it seemed. He had pursued Luo Binging for 3 years and had never seen her close to any man. Find out more about this person. The more detailed, the better. But don't alert him. Li Feng contacted another individual, a private investigator he had worked with several times before. Understood, Li Xiao. The price will depend on the difficulty of the investigation. How to make money? On the subway, Lin Tian pondered. He would need to quit his current job. 5,000 yuan a month would cover his own expenses, but supporting a family in S City would be challenging. Moreover, he had promised Luo Binging that he would contribute 40,000 yuan towards rent. If she wouldn't accept it, he would need to earn at least that much each month to cover household expenses. Utilities, property management, a housekeeper, food, all of these would add up. Now that I'm a master of martial arts, working as a bodyguard should be more than sufficient. A high-end bodyguard could easily earn 10 to 80,000. However, if he worked as someone else's bodyguard, he would inevitably face ridicule from others regarding Luo Binging. The idea of being a bodyguard was quickly dismissed. How about opening a martial arts school? Lin Tian considered, but he was unsure of the qualifications required. Moreover, what he knew wasn't easy to teach others. How long would it take for someone to learn internal energy? Without a foundation in internal cultivation, techniques like palm strikes and punches would merely be superficial. Suddenly, Lin Tian's eyes lit up as he saw someone streaming live. In this day and age, many prominent streamers were earning a fortune. He could easily leverage live streaming to make money. As a master of martial arts, attracting followers wouldn't be difficult. If he performed knife throwing live, he could hit targets with precision from 100 meters away. Within 10 meters, he was confident he could slice the wings off a moving fly. If he became an outdoor streamer, he could effortlessly complete extreme challenges. However, if he became a streamer, he would need to face the camera regularly. Though he wasn't socially anxious, he felt uneasy about constant exposure. Wait, I don't need to show my face at all. I could wear a mask, maintaining an air of mystery, which might even be better. A smile spread across Lin Tian's face. Given his current abilities, accumulating 1 million followers shouldn't be difficult. Even without endorsements or advertisements, mere tips could yield a substantial income. First, I'll move today. Tomorrow, I'll resign from my job, Lin Tian thought to himself. His current job was arduous, and the pay was meager. If it weren't for the need to establish himself in S City, he would have quit long ago. After transferring 3 subway lines, Lin Tian finally arrived at his rental property. This house was located in the suburbs, requiring considerable time for his daily commute. Shaolin, your rent will increase by 200 starting next month. If you agree, you can stay. If not, you need to pack up and move out within the next 2 days. Just as he reached the entrance, the landlord unexpectedly emerged from the room. Lin Tian's face darkened. Landlord, did you enter my room without my permission? What's wrong with me checking my own property? The landlord replied nonchalantly. Lin Tian took a deep breath. I'm not renting anymore. Please return my deposit. I'll pack up and move out shortly. The landlord's expression changed. He wanted to raise the rent, but didn't want Lin Tian to leave. Finding a new tenant would not be easy. You can move out, but if there is any damage to the room, I won't refund a single penny of your deposit, the landlord said coldly. What damage have I caused? Please point it out, Lin Tian challenged, stepping into the room. This and here, the landlord pointed to 2 random spots. Lin Tian chuckled coldly. Those areas had already been damaged when he moved in, and this wall is also ruined. Lin Tian pointed to an intact wall. Boom. In the next moment, Lin Tian struck the wall with a powerful punch. The wall, not being a load-bearing one, crumbled under his blow, leaving a gaping hole. Landlord, how much do you think this will cost to repair? Lin Tian asked, wearing a half-smile. The landlord took a step back. Fear etched on his face as he gazed at Lin Tian, who seemed so genteel yet could unleash such formidable power. If that punch had connected with him, it might have sent him flying. Shaolin, brother, the wall was already like this. The landlord quickly recalled that the previous damage had already existed. His face went pale as he hastily pulled out his phone to refund the deposit. Chapter 4 Mr. Lin, happy wedding. Upon opening the door, Lin Tian was greeted by a delightful aroma. Lin Tian, I just need to fry some greens, and then we can eat, Luo Binging said, rising from the sofa. Lin Tian nodded, placing his things down and washing his hands before heading to the dining area. The table was already set with 3 dishes and a soup, all looking quite appetizing. Luo Binging, your cooking skills are truly impressive, far better than mine, Lin Tian praised. He watched her in the kitchen, where Luo Binging, dressed in an apron, was stir-frying vegetables. Her back view was captivating, creating a warm and inviting scene that made Lin Tian gaze intently. If only Luo Binging could truly become my wife, he thought. What are you staring at? Luo Binging turned her head, her face slightly flushed. Lin Tian cleared his throat. Just watching you cooked, I didn't expect a wealthy young lady like you to be such a good cook. I'm truly impressed, there's nothing to see. Hurry up and serve the rice, Luo Binging said, aware that Lin Tian had been watching her intently but choosing not to address it, as they were technically married now. All right, Lin Tian replied, quickly dishing out the rice. Luo Binging also plated the stir-fried greens and retrieved a bottle of fine red wine from the cabinet. Are we drinking wine? Lin Tian asked. Surprised, Luo Binging nodded. Today is our wedding day. This is our first meal as a married couple, so it's quite significant. Lin Tian smiled slightly. Does this mean I might have a chance to become more than just a temporary husband? Luo Binging likely didn't want that. If they truly became a couple, today's special occasion would be overshadowed by a lack of meaningful memories. Of course, I said I would give you a chance. However, if after 3 years we still haven't developed any feelings, I will leave, Luo Binging stated, pouring 2 glasses of red wine. Mr. Lin, happy wedding, she toasted cheerfully. Happy wedding, Lin Tian and Luo Binging clinked their glasses, both taking a small sip of the wine. Lin Tian was unfamiliar with wine, but this one tasted quite pleasant. Try it and see how it tastes, he encouraged. After sampling each dish, Lin Tian exclaimed in astonishment. Binging, your culinary skills are definitely at a chef's level. As long as you enjoy it. I love cooking, but I'm on a diet and can't eat much, Luo Binging replied with a slight smile. Lin Tian chuckled, looks like I'm in for a treat. After eating for a while, Luo Binging said, Lin Tian, there is something I need to tell you. My father called and has suspended my credit card. Does your father know that we registered our marriage? Luo Binging nodded gently. I have not concealed anything from my family, and my father's stance is clear. Now that I am married, we must rely on ourselves for our livelihood. The operations of my company remain unaffected, yet it has yet to flourish. My salary is merely 20,000 yuan a month. While this sum may be substantial for an average person, it feels quite meager for me. Considering that I used to spend more than that on a single piece of clothing, it seems your father wishes to teach you a lesson about hardship, to prompt a change of heart, Lin Tian remarked. Luo Binging nodded softly. That is indeed how my parents view the situation. However, having committed to this for 3 years, I will surely persevere. Initially, I intended to hire a maid, but now that is beyond my means. I will cover the property management fees and utilities, while you will handle the remaining living expenses, Lin Tian replied. The property management fees and utilities alone will likely amount to 7 or 8,000. With your salary at only 20,000 a month, will that leave you enough to spend? You should be frugal. Luo Binging felt a hint of frustration. I never anticipated my father would resort to such tactics. In the past, she would casually swipe her credit card, spending upwards of 1 or 200,000 each month. Now, the remaining funds barely equated to 1/10 of her previous expenditures. I will make an effort to earn more swiftly, Lin Tian assured her earnestly. Luo Binging nodded, though her expectations were tempered. Lin Tian had only recently graduated, and from an ordinary university. How much could he possibly earn each month? The average university student typically makes just a few thousand yuan. My father forbids me from helping you find a job. If I were able to assist, securing a high-paying position for you would be quite simple. That's all right. I can manage on my own. As they conversed, they were unaware that their meal was nearly finished, with most of the dishes having disappeared into Lin Tian's stomach, whose appetite had noticeably increased. Ding dong. The doorbell rang abruptly. Through the visual intercom, Lin Tian beheld a stylishly dressed young woman waiting at the lobby entrance. Binging, she is, Luo Binging sighed. Her name is Tang Yin, my best friend. She knows I live here and must have come unexpectedly. She is not malicious, but given that I am living with you, she may scrutinize you. Lin Tian nodded slightly. That is to be expected. It was quite surprising that Luo Binging was living with him. A true friend would certainly be critical. If she were to offer her blessings at this juncture, it would undoubtedly be a superficial sisterly bond. Yin, the door is open. Luo Binging pressed the screen to unlock the entrance. Shortly thereafter, Tang Yin ascended to the apartment, where Luo Binging opened the door. Binging, he is. Upon seeing Lin Tian behind Luo Binging, Tang Yin froze. The sight of a man in Luo Binging's residence was utterly unexpected. Yin, this is Lin Tian, my boyfriend. Lin Tian, this is Yin, my dearest friend. She hails from a family of martial artists and possesses remarkable skills. All my martial arts training has been imparted by her, Luo Binging introduced with a smile. Tang Yin's sharp gaze scrutinized Lin Tian, convinced that Luo Binging must have been deceived. Lin Tian appeared utterly ordinary, making it inconceivable that she would choose him as a partner. Hello, Tang Yin, Lin Tian greeted. Tang Yin nodded curtly. Hello, Lin Tian, may I inquire where you are from, what your parents do, and where you work? As Binging's friend, I hope you won't mind my inquiries. Sometimes, she can be quite astute, while other times rather oblivious. Luo Binging linked her arm with Tang Yan's, saying, Yin, I will explain Lin Tian's situation to you. Lin Tian, I prepared the meal, so you will handle the dishes. All right. Of course, Lin Tian replied as he went to wash up. Tang Yin pulled Luo Binging into the master bedroom. After Luo Binging shared details about Lin Tian, Tang Yin was incredulous. Binging, are you out of your mind? Your family possesses assets worth hundreds of billions. You are a daughter of privilege, while Lin Tian has nothing to offer. You are from two entirely different worlds. Tang Yin earnestly attempted to dissuade Luo Binging. Yin, please, stop trying to change my mind. Our family wealth does not dictate that my partner must be wealthy. Understanding and cherishing me are what truly matter. You sigh. Tang Yin sighed helplessly, having spent half an hour trying to persuade Luo Binging. Her words running dry, yet Luo Binging remained steadfast. How did you even meet? I have never seen him before, Tang Yin questioned, puzzled. Online dating, Luo Binging answered. Tang Yin was at a loss for words, staring at Luo Binging in disbelief that a daughter of the Luo family would indulge in online dating and become so deeply entangled. No, you must show me your phone. I need to install an anti-fraud app for you. I suspect Lin Tian is a scammer. You mustn't fall victim to his deceit. Tang Yin's expression darkened. I must also call Uncle Luo. If he finds out you've been swindled, he will undoubtedly ensure that Lin Tian faces the consequences. Chapter 5. Watching a movie with Luo Binging furrowed her brow. My father is already aware. He has suspended my credit cards. Yin, please don't take any rash actions. You don't truly know Lin Tian. Tang Yin smacked her forehead. Binging, you are in an online relationship? Do you truly know him? I can't believe you are a graduate from Peking University, and yet you are likely being deceived. I will make sure to kick him out right now. Luo Binging quickly interjected. I assured my father that I wouldn't sleep with him for the time being. If you act recklessly, I will sleep with him tonight. Tang Yin was speechless. Binging, Uncle Luo must be furious. You claim to be savvy in business, yet despite your company not being fully established, its valuation exceeds 100 million. What could you possibly see in him? Luo Binging replied, though he lacks wealth, has an ordinary job, and comes from a modest background. As long as he loves me, that is enough. You can express this sentiment to me, but please do not mention it to your father. Luo Binging cautioned, her tone serious. Tang Yin clutched her chest in exasperation, unable to articulate her frustration. Luo Binging chuckled softly, rest assured, I know my limits. Many pursue me, yet they are primarily drawn to my family's wealth. Lin Tian is different. Luo Binging genuinely believed that Lin Tian had never intended to marry her. It was she who sought to fulfill her grandfather's wishes by proactively marrying him. You have bested me, Tang Yin conceded. I will only say this. Always lock your door at night, and never drink to excess, understood? Tang Yin stated weakly. Luo Binging blinked innocently. Yin, that seems to be 2 points. Tang Yin shot her an exasperated glance. You've completely befuddled me, Binging. If you wish to pursue a relationship with him, there is no need to cohabit. If you truly must, how about I move in to keep you company? Luo Binging shook her head. That's unnecessary. Rest assured, I can protect myself. I promise to lock the door tightly at night. Tang Yin sighed. If anything happens, just call me. I can reach you in 10 minutes. Though Tang Yin did not reside in the same community, her home was nearby, and she could ride her motorcycle to Luo Binging's place in 10 minutes. All right, just don't say anything foolish to Lin Tian. I won't speak carelessly, but I will eventually uncover his true nature. The two women exited the bedroom just as Lin Tian finished washing the dishes. Lin Tian, since you and Binging met through online dating, now that you know she is wealthy, how do you feel? Tang Yin inquired, her curiosity piqued. She aimed to expose any flaws in Lin Tian during their conversation. Lin Tian glanced at Luo Binging. The notion of online dating had been a mutual agreement during their meal, and he hadn't expected it to come into play so soon. My feelings. Soft rice tastes quite delightful. I never anticipated that with my looks, I would one day get to enjoy such a lifestyle, Lin Tian joked. Tang Yin pressed on, knowing Binging's background, don't you feel immense pressure? Everything she consumes and uses is quite costly. Her suitors are numerous, including the offspring of officials and affluent families. If they learn that she has chosen you, they will surely be irate. Luo Binging quickly interjected, Yin, please don't deliberately intimidate Lin Tian. Lin Tian, while I do have suitors among the children of officials and the wealthy, they are not as threatening as you assume. They're well aware that any unlawful actions would lead to their own downfall, and such behavior would only serve to make them a laughingstock in their circles. Tang Yin rolled her eyes discreetly, realizing that Luo Binging was undermining her efforts. She resolved to find an opportunity to speak with Lin Tian privately, hoping to persuade him to leave. Binging, I want to be a third wheel. Goodbye. Tang Yin departed swiftly. Since she was currently unable to act freely, Lin Tian and Luo Binging were left alone. Lin Tian, based on my understanding of Tang Yin, she will likely seek you out again. She may even attempt to provoke you into leaving. Lin Tian nodded. She appears genuinely concerned for you. I want to hold it against her. Recently, there are some good movies out. Would you like to go see one? Watching a movie? That sounds good, Luo Binging replied after a moment's consideration. Having never seen a film with a boy before, she felt compelled to give Lin Tian a chance. Moreover, today marked their wedding, and going out to watch a movie seemed appropriate. Having both consumed alcohol, they took a taxi to the shopping mall. "Brother, your girlfriend is so beautiful. Buy her a bouquet of roses." A little girl approached them cheerfully at the mall entrance. "Let us get one then," Lin Tian replied with a smile. He purchased a single rose for 10 yuan and handed it to Luo Binging. "Thank you," Luo Binging smiled. "One is sufficient. We are short on money, so please don't spend extravagantly on a large bouquet." "Understood," Lin Tian nodded. With little money left on his bank card, he had no intention of trying to impress anyone. Soon, they arrived at the cinema. "Binging, please have a seat over there while I go queue for tickets." "All right," she agreed with a nod. Before long, Lin Tian had the tickets, but a man approached him. "You are Lin Tian, right? Someone wishes to have a serious conversation with you. It would be wise to cooperate." Lin Tian frowned inwardly, suspecting that this individual was likely a suitor of Luo Bingning's. He hadn't anticipated that her admirers would find him so quickly. Perhaps there were spies in the community. "If you want to talk, the movie is about to start. I will speak with you after I finish watching it with Bingning. I assume you wouldn't want her to know, would you? Don't try any tricks, or you'll regret it," the man warned before departing. Lin Tian returned to Luo Bingning, who had been distractedly looking at her phone, unaware of the encounter. "Bingning, would you like some popcorn?" Luo Bingning shook her head. "Popcorn makes you gain weight. I want to eat it." "Then let us head inside. The show is about to start." As they entered the theater, the film began. "Feng Xiao, Lin Tian insists on discussing things after the movie. I didn't want to alarm Miss Luo, so I refrained from using force. We may have to wait." The man who had threatened Lin Tian reported to a youth named Li Feng, a contact of the community security. He had employed a private investigator to gather information on Lin Tian, and within a few hours, the investigator had provided detailed reports. Lin Tian appeared utterly ordinary, making the investigation quite simple. Seeing Lin Tian's profile, Li Feng was incensed. Luo Bingning was a paragon of privilege, destined to inherit her family's vast fortune, while Lin Tian's background was painfully mundane. Yet, here she was, living with him. Damn it! Li Feng cursed inwardly, realizing he had to wait for Lin Tian. "What film are they watching? Get me a ticket." "Understood." Feng Xiao. Before long, Li Feng acquired a ticket and entered the theater, quickly spotting Lin Tian and Luo Bingning seated together. "Let us switch seats. This is my ticket." Li Feng paid to switch seats, ensuring he could observe Lin Tian and Luo Bingning from a vantage point. Chapter 6. Another treasure chest appears. The movie commenced, showcasing an action blockbuster. Lin Tian had once reveled in such films, enjoying their exhilarating and visceral nature. However, as he watched, he found himself frowning intermittently. Having become a martial arts master, he perceived many of the fight scenes as juvenile and unrealistic. "If I were to become a fight choreographer, I could probably earn a decent living. However, compared to the income from streaming, choreographing would yield far less." As Lin Tian pondered, his attention drifted. Luo Bingning, however, was engrossed in the film. Her martial arts training set her apart from the average girl, and she genuinely enjoyed action-packed movies. In the back row, Li Feng continued to fixate on them. Lin Tian was well aware of Li Feng's scrutiny, but chose to disregard it. Even if Luo Bingning were an ordinary girl, her beauty would attract many suitors, especially considering her family's immense wealth. Midway through the film, Luo Bingning sensed something amiss. She turned her head and caught sight of Li Feng staring at them. Li Feng quickly lowered his gaze, hoping the dim lighting would conceal his identity. But Luo Bingning recognized him instantly. "Li Feng," she thought, her brows knitting in concern. 3 years prior, during a chance encounter, Li Feng had pursued her relentlessly despite her repeated rejections. Luo Bingning had learned about his family's wealth, which amounted to 3 to 5 billion yuan, considered substantial but paltry compared to her family's fortune. "Lin Tian, we will certainly need to hold hands openly in the future. Shall we try it now?" Luo Bingning leaned closer to Lin Tian and whispered. "Sure," Lin Tian agreed, eager to seize the opportunity. As Luo Bingning extended her hand, Lin Tian took it, and she felt a slight tremor at the unexpected intimacy. Yet, being married, holding hands felt entirely natural. Was it not absurd to refrain from such gestures in front of others? Now that we are married, if we can't even hold hands, it would be a waste of time. She reassured herself, gradually relaxing her grip. Lin Tian's heart raced. Luo Bingning's hand was soft and smooth, and holding it was an entirely new experience for him, especially as it was with someone as stunning as her. Suddenly, a black treasure chest materialized above Luo Bingning's head. Unlike the previous silver chests, this one appeared less ornate. "Ah, so this is a black iron-level chest?" Lin Tian mused, observing those around him. The others were absorbed in the film, failing to notice the conspicuous black iron chest hovering above Luo Bingning. Could it be that the appearance of the treasure chest is linked to my holding hands with Bingning? The last chest appeared when we entered the room. Is there a pattern to this? Lin Tian pondered but found no definitive answers. If it was triggered by Luo Bingning's emotional state, then why hadn't a chest appeared when they received their marriage certificate? If it was due to intimate contact, the previous chest had materialized before they had embraced. "Bingning, there's a mosquito," Lin Tian remarked, releasing Luo Bingning's hand to swat at the air above her head. The moment his hand brushed the black iron chest, it vanished. Lin Tian resumed holding Luo Bingning's hand, their fingers entwined. Luo Binging glanced down at their joined hands. The difference between a casual grip and their interlaced fingers was significant. This guy has quite the audacity, she thought, hesitating before leaving her hand in his. After all, today was special as they had just registered their marriage. Just this once. It won't happen again, she cautioned herself. Luo Binging leaned in closer to Lin Tian, whispering to him, before turning her attention back to the film. To her surprise, the black iron chest had yielded an intriguing skill. Lin Tian's mind flooded with information about the Eru, revealing that he had gained the expertise of a master Eru player with roughly 50 years of experience. His proficiency now surpassed that of the average Eru enthusiast, with only a handful of individuals nationwide exceeding his skill level. As Lin Tian pondered, he mused that if he were to perform a tune in the park now, it would likely bring tears to many elderly folks. Unbeknownst to him, the film concluded, and he stood up, hand in hand with Luo Binging. What the hell? Li Feng's eyes nearly bulged out of their sockets. While seated, he had not noticed, but now he could see clearly. Lin Tian and Luo Binging were indeed holding hands, fingers intertwined. Lin Tian, damn you! Li Feng cursed inwardly, his anger mounting. It appeared that Lin Tian and Luo Binging were truly an item, perhaps even living together, and it was likely that Lin Tian had already taken her virginity. The mere thought of this sent flames of fury surging within Li Feng. Lin Tian, wait for me outside. I need to use the restroom, Luo Binging instructed as they exited the cinema. Lin Tian nodded and stepped out first. Upon his emergence, Li Feng found Luo Binging standing before him with a frosty expression. Li Feng, Lin Tian is my boyfriend. If you dare to meddle, I will do everything in my power to ensure that the Li family goes bankrupt within 6 months. If you doubt me, let us wait and see. Luo Binging threatened. Li Feng's countenance darkened. Bingning, Lin Tian is just an ordinary person with an average background. He isn't worth your devotion. Luo Bingning retorted coldly. Remember my words. Furthermore, if you speak to anyone else about this, attempting to use them against me, I will hold you accountable. You have people in the community, don't you? Tell them to back off. If you continue to surveil us, you will face the consequences. With that, she turned and departed. Li Feng clenched his jaw tightly. He desired to maintain his composure, yet he felt utterly powerless. The disparity between the Li and Luo families was far too great. Kid, consider yourself fortunate that you recognize your situation. Follow me. My boss will be here shortly to speak with you. Outside the theater, the man who had previously threatened Lin Tian appeared. To him, Lin Tian's compliance in emerging with Luo Bingning signified obedience. Lead the way, Lin Tian replied calmly. The man took him to a secluded spot, grinning maliciously. Kid, a toad wishing to eat swan meat. Do you know what fate awaits? I do not. Perhaps you could enlighten me? Lin Tian responded with an air of tranquility. Should the man dare to strike, Lin Tian was confident he could render him unrecognizable. Just then, a ringtone interrupted their confrontation. It was Li Feng calling. The man quickly retrieved his phone and answered. You haven't dealt with Lin Tian yet? Let him go. Li Feng concluded the call abruptly. Kid, you're lucky today, the man muttered before swiftly departing. Lin Tian contemplated that Luo Bingning must have exerted some pressure on the MA and IT, seemed she had intervened, providing him a sense of security. A faint smile crept onto Lin Tian's face. Chapter 7. Time to earn some money. Lin Tian, where did you just go? Upon their reunion, Luo Bingning scrutinized Lin Tian from head to toe. She secretly sighed in relief. He appeared unscathed. I stepped out for a moment. I needed to use the restroom, Lin Tian explained, omitting the earlier incident. Lin Tian, I just received a call. There is something urgent at the company that I must attend and I want to be back for dinner. So you'll have to manage on your own, Luo Bingning said hurriedly before leaving. As the company's owner, even on a Sunday, certain matters required her personal attention. I also need to find a way to make some money. Lin Tian thought as he sought a store to purchase a suitable mask. This mask would conceal his entire face, and with his internal energy, he could alter his voice, making it impossible for acquaintances to recognize him. Opening the Huayin app, Lin Tian blacklisted and deleted several of his dozen followers. Subsequently, he enabled all privacy settings. The Huayin app is the largest short video platform in Huagua, boasting immense traffic, with top streamers raking in substantial profits. Lin Tian did not have extravagant ambitions. Earning a bit of extra money each month to cover his and Luo Bingning's daily expenses would suffice. After all, he had a wife to support. What direction should he pursue? Lin Tian contemplated. Without the heir's skill, he would have undoubtedly gravitated towards outdoor activities or martial arts. Now, however, he had a new option. He wondered which niche would attract more followers. Before long, Lin Tian discovered several era streamers with impressive skills, each boasting millions of followers, while martial arts streamers had far fewer. This revelation astonished Lin Tian, as he had assumed the latter would have a larger following. Could it be that Eru, being part of traditional culture, received more support, while martial arts, which could potentially lead to negative influences on children, attracted less traffic? He reasoned that this was indeed a plausible explanation. The few Eru players he found were talented, yet not at a master level. If he pursued this path, he should be able to gather a significant following. Earning enough for living expenses should not pose a problem. Lin Tian resolved to develop this avenue. Martial arts and outdoor streamers required extensive travel and content planning, while Eru simply required him to find a spot to play a tune. He should buy an Eru first. After half an hour, Lin Tian arrived at a musical instrument store. "Excuse me, what type of instrument are you looking to purchase?" The owner greeted him. Lin Tian noticed a fine Eris hanging on the wall. "Do you have any decent Eris priced under 2,000? While cheaper Eris could be obtained for a few hundred, Lin Tian felt that, given his master-level expertise, anything less would not do justice to his skill. As for expensive instruments, he was unable to afford them, and of course we do. However, if you are a beginner, I would recommend a more affordable one. There's no need to waste money," the owner replied candidly. Lin Tian chuckled. "You're in business, yet you advise customers to buy the cheaper option. Don't you want to earn more?" The owner shook his head. "Of course I want to earn money, but I don't want good instruments to be wasted. 99% of those bought end up and used after just 3 attempts. Some even return them, claiming quality issues. This, the owner sighed. He had a deep appreciation for traditional instruments, yet they were in decline. "Owner, I know a thing or two about Eru," Lin Tian said with a smile. The owner nodded. "In that case, let me recommend this one. This purple sandalwood Eru features dense wood, crisp and bright tones, and no dead notes. It's suitable for competitions as well. Originally priced just over 2,000, it was returned, so you can take it for 1,500. Lin Tian replied. "Can I give it a try?" "Of course." Lin Tian took the Eru, and the owner's eyes lit up. From the way Lin Tian handled it, he could tell he was an expert. Despite having never touched one before, it appeared as though he had been playing for decades. Lin Tian felt a surge of emotion as he sat down to practice. He did not showcase master-level skills, yet he was significantly more proficient than the average enthusiast. An elderly man in Tang attire arrived at the stairway. He listened quietly, occasionally revealing a look of approval. When the piece concluded, the elderly man clapped. "Young man, I never expected someone of your age to possess such high skill. May I ask who your teacher is?" The owner quickly interjected. "Customer, this gentleman is a seasoned expert. He is a professor at a university with profound knowledge of Eru. Senior, I have no teacher." Lin Tian stood and shook his head. The Tang-clad elder was further astonished. To achieve such proficiency without instruction was remarkable. "Young man, I like your style. Let me wrap this up for you," Lin Tian said, feeling satisfied with the Eru. "Very well," the owner replied, swiftly packing the instrument. "Young man, let us exchange WeChat. If you encounter any difficulties with the Eru, feel free to reach out, and my surname is Wu." "Thank you, Mr. Wu." Lin Tian added the elder's WeChat before departing. "Mr. Wu, this young man is impressive. I've played Eru for 20 years, and my skill is only on par with his," the owner marveled. Mr. Wu shook his head. "Your level does not compare. He has just acquired this Eru and hasn't fully demonstrated his abilities. With his talent, given time, he could very well become a master." The owner's eyes widened in shock. He hadn't anticipated Mr. Wu's high evaluation of Lin Tian. "Goodbye," Mr. Wu said as he strolled away. Little did they know, Lin Tian had already reached a master level. He had merely concealed his true capabilities. Half an hour later, Lin Tian arrived at a secluded spot by the river. Instead of recording a video immediately, he began practicing. After 3 repetitions, he felt entirely comfortable with the Eru. Here's a piece titled "Galloping Horses for Everyone." Donning the mask, Lin Tian recorded the video, completing it swiftly. After reviewing, he noted that the recording quality was not exceptional but sufficient for short videos. Now, for reflections of the moon on the Urquin for everyone. Lin Tian quickly commenced the recording of his second video. After recording 10 videos in total, he finally concluded. Uploading 2 videos per day would yield enough content for 5 days. He hoped to gain some recommendations, as he had no funds to purchase traffic. Lin Tian mused, uploading 2 of the videos shortly after. The videos swiftly passed the review process. The first exposure threshold was 300 views. Big Data rapidly began promoting Lin Tian's videos to those who enjoyed similar content. If the initial 300 views were plagued with low engagement, the videos would fall flat. Why is he wearing a mask while playing the Eru? Ling Shui, an Eru enthusiast, stumbled upon one of Lin Tian's videos. Although intrigued, she initially considered skipping past it due to the low engagement. However, her curiosity compelled her to linger for a moment longer. Chapter 8. A surge in followers. Ling Shui stared in awe at the Lin Tian in the video. As a mere enthusiast who could not play the Eru herself, she felt she had a discerning ear from listening to many performances. Lin Tian's rendition of Galloping Horses ignited her passion. The powerful energy made her feel as though she were truly galloping on horseback. Impressive. The streamers I follow do not compare to him. Ling Shui quickly clicked on Lin Tian's avatar and noticed another piece available for viewing. Remarkable. This piece is incredible as well. He is a hidden gem. Excited, she followed Lin Tian, liked, commented, saved, and shared his videos. "Everyone, I've discovered a true master." Ling Shui, a member of an Eru enthusiast group, promptly shared her find with the others. That true. Regardless of authenticity, if Ling, the beautiful lady, recommends it, we must check it out. Absolutely, I'm on it. Several members online responded to Ling Shui, who had previously shared her photo in the group, earning her the status of a beauty. If this person isn't a master, I'll share a photo of myself. Upon hearing this, some in the group quickly clicked on the shared link. After watching the two videos, they were thrilled. Wow, this person is indeed a true master. I believe this master's skill surpasses all the streamers I follow. Your intuition is correct. Those streamers pale in comparison. This master likely possesses true mastery. What a pity we can't see Ling's beauty. The group buzzed with excitement, some even adding other groups, rapidly promoting the videos further. Grandpa, you must see this video. Is this Eru streamer a master? In a villa, a 16 or 17-year-old girl approached her grandfather, who happened to be the same Mr. Wu Lin Tian had encountered. Masters are not so easily achieved. I have played Eru my entire life, and only in the last 2 years did I barely reach master level. Mr. Wu chuckled. Grandpa, you must watch. I feel he plays better than you. The girl insisted. Mr. Wu took the tablet and began playing the video. After finishing it, he replayed it, unable to believe his ears. Based on his assessment, the individual indeed possessed master-level skill. Despite the average recording equipment in Eru, Mr. Wu could still discern the true mastery present. Wait a moment, Mr. Wu narrowed his eyes at Lin Tian's Eru. The instrument looked somewhat familiar. Could it be that it's Shaolin? Mr. Wu thought, but quickly dismissed the notion. Lin Tian's skill was not this high, and he was far too young. Even if Lin Tian had been practicing since infancy, achieving mastery was unlikely. Grandpa, he has another video. The girl reminded him. Mr. Wu clicked on the second video and watched it twice. Xiao Yu, you were right. His skill surpasses mine. Mr. Wu conceded. Really? The girl was taken aback. Mr. Wu nodded. His level is indeed higher, and the gap is significant. I've only just reached master level. He exceeds me by a considerable margin. Grandpa, although he is wearing a mask, from his voice and hands, he seems to be under 40. Indeed, Mr. Wu agreed. Xiao Yu, please log into my WeChat and share this. His skill deserves far more recognition. Okay, Grandpa. The girl quickly assisted Mr. Wu in posting on WeChat as a master of Eru and a university professor. Mr. Wu had many followers, and upon seeing his recommendation, they flocked to Lin Tian's videos. Instantly, Lin Tian's video metrics began to soar. Boss, I've detected anomalous data for a video. Upon investigation, it appears that it has been recommended by Eru Master Mr. Wu, who claims that the individual's skill surpasses his own, reported a 5th-level operations staff member on the Huayin platform. Shortly after, a 4th-level operations team leader arrived. After reviewing the videos, his eyes lit up. The data was excellent, and with Mr. Wu's endorsement, he recognized the potential for these 2 videos to become hits. Quick, give these 2 videos a 4th-level exposure. Initial exposure only allowed for 300 views, while 4th-level exposure ranged from 100,000 to 120,000 views, and this staff member's authority only permitted 4th-level exposure. At least an S-grade video has been discovered. Without hesitation, the 4th-level operations team leader reported the information to his superior. The 3rd-level area supervisor, responsible for 5th and 6th-level traffic recommendations, quickly reviewed the videos, stunned by their content. The comments section already featured remarks from 2 Eru masters, including Mr. Wu and another, both asserting that the performer possessed master-level skill. Immediately grant these 2 videos 6th-level traffic, the 3rd-level supervisor decisively declared. Although this decision contradicted standard protocol, the backing of 2 Eru masters justified 6th-level exposure without question. Upon returning home, Lin Tian was blissfully unaware of the explosion his 2 videos had caused. Each had accrued over 300,000 likes in 5 days. He had aimed to upload the 10 videos he recorded, hoping to amass 50,000 followers, enough to begin live streaming. How am I going to manage with only 5,000 left in my bank account? This won't even last for long, he thought, considering that living in such a fine home with Luo Binging required him to contribute more than mere sustenance. Curious if he had surpassed 100 likes, Lin Tian pulled out his phone with a hint of trepidation, knowing that the outcome could determine his financial future and his ability to support his wife. Upon opening the video, Lin Tian's eyes widened in disbelief. The likes for both videos had surpassed 300,000, with comments exceeding 150,000 and shares over 200,000. Miraculously, he had also gained 30,000 followers. Lin Tian could hardly believe it. Checking the backend data, he was stunned to find that the total views for both videos had exceeded 600 million. What on earth happened? Has Huayin gone mad? Perplexed, he wondered why his videos had garnered such rapid traction. Even if his skills were commendable and the videos had the potential to go viral, the speed of their rise seemed extraordinary. Finally, he understood upon reviewing the comments section. Thanks to Mr. Wu and another Eru master endorsing him, asserting that he possessed master-level skill, it was no wonder Huayin had provided such substantial exposure. Thank you, Mr. Wu. Thank you, Mr. Chu. Lin Tian expressed his gratitude in the comments section. Should the remaining videos be released? Lin Tian pondered quietly, ultimately deciding against it. Posting 2 videos daily would better maintain the account's popularity. With so many followers, he had already met the requirements for live streaming. However, he felt it would be wise to wait a bit longer for the first live broadcast, as his follower count was likely to increase significantly. Lin Tian hoped that his debut live stream would achieve remarkable success. Ding. The notification chimed. It was a message from Old Wu. Shaolin, is the masked hero on Huayin? Old Wu suspected it was unlikely. Yet he still held a glimmer of hope as he inquired. Old Wu, the masked hero is indeed me. I prefer my life to remain undisturbed, so I kindly ask you to keep this confidential. Thank you for your support, Lin Tian replied to it truly was Xiao Lin. Upon reading Lin Tian's response, Old Wu was taken aback. Chapter 9. $1 million as a severance fee? Xiao Lin, I never expected it to be you. With such talented young individuals like you, we old folks can finally breathe easy. After the initial shock, Old Wu felt a surge of joy. There wasn't a single young master of the Eru, and he feared the tradition might fade away. But Lin Tian's emergence brought him relief. Old Wu, I still have much to learn from esteemed predecessors like you. Such exceptional talent combined with humility was commendable. Xiao Lin, I will discuss this with a few other old-timers to recommend you. Old Wu quickly dialed a number belonging to an era master. Half an hour passed, and Old Wu contacted several respected era masters in succession. Director, 5 more era masters have spoken up, and they unanimously believe that the masked hero possesses the prowess of a master. The level 3 supervisor responsible for Lin Tian's video reported. Give him level 7 traffic. No, let's go straight to level 8. The director decided firmly. Level 7 traffic would yield a maximum of 11 million views, while level 8 could garner between 30 to 35 million, with level 9 being limitless. Director, isn't level 8 a bit excessive? Shouldn't we wait to see how level 7 performs? The supervisor hesitated. He bore some responsibility if the results were unsatisfactory. The director shook his head, with 7 masters recommending him. It's a matter of respect, and the higher-ups have been advocating for the promotion of traditional culture. Understood, Director. Lin Tian's video was promptly propelled by big data to a wider audience. Many viewers might not have a penchant for the Eru, but given Lin Tian's impressive metrics, they would at least pause to watch. The master-level quality could convert a fair number of casual viewers into fans. This is dreadful. The playing is simply noise. I'm referring to myself. The knife had already pierced deep. As a result of this increased exposure, the data for both videos skyrocketed. Lin Tian occasionally refreshed the screen. 400, 000, 500, 000, 600, 000. The follower count continued to rise, and within 2 hours, it astonishingly surpassed 1 million and continued to climb. Achieving 1 million followers so swiftly is incredible, Lin Tian murmured. With such a follower base, earning a living would no longer pose a challenge, freeing him from the burden of relying on others. While living off others could be enjoyable, it was detrimental to one's well-being in the long run. Ding ding. A call came through from an unfamiliar number. Hello. Lin Tian answered. Mr. Lin Tian, I'm from Huang Company. We would like to sign a contract with you, which would ensure stable traffic support. Lin Tian inquired. After signing, will I be required to live stream for a certain duration each day as stipulated in the contract? Yes, Mr. Lin Tian, rights and obligations are reciprocal. Live streaming daily will also benefit you. After a moment of consideration, Lin Tian replied, I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in signing a contract at this time. If I have such intentions in the future, I will prioritize your company, Mr. Lin Tian. Please think it over. All right. Once the call ended, Lin Tian regained his composure. Signing a contract was out of the question. He preferred to drift along like a fish in water. For him, making money wasn't the top priority. What mattered most was finding a way to gain some advantages from Luo Binging, even if it meant obtaining a black iron treasure chest, which would be immensely valuable. The Luo family likely wouldn't want Binging involved with an internet celebrity, so it was best to keep his newfound fame under wraps for now and gather as many treasure chests as possible first. Lin Tian mused. The Luo family was currently allowing them to live together, but if they discovered he had become an internet sensation, they might forcibly separate them. Without Luo Binging, acquiring treasure chests from her would be nearly impossible. Gurgle, gurgle. His stomach suddenly growled. Lin Tian realized he hadn't eaten dinner yet. Having been absorbed in monitoring his metrics, he headed downstairs to a nearby ordinary restaurant. Just 2 dishes would cost him around 80 to 90. And if it weren't for his newfound fame, he wouldn't normally splurge so much on a meal alone. Half an hour later, as he was finishing up, someone pulled out the chair opposite him and sat down. Let us talk. Li Feng, a suitor of Bingning. My family runs several companies with assets in the billions. Li Feng spoke condescendingly. Impressive. And? Lin Tian responded calmly. Li Feng smirked inwardly. He had done his homework and knew Lin Tian was just an average person, and this facade of calmness was merely a cover. Here is a check for 500,000. Luo Binging is just momentarily infatuated. Soon she will come to her senses. Take this money and leave her. He pushed the check across the table. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. Li Feng, is this your idea of a threat? You think this will work? 500,000 is quite a sum. Lin Tian, your monthly salary is barely 5,000. It would take you 10 years to earn that much. Although the Luo family is wealthy, it's impossible for you to extract 500,000 from Bingning. Li Feng glared at Lin Tian and said in a low voice, I don't know what sweet words you've used to deceive Luo Bingning, but you won't be able to fool her for long. When the money is not obtained, you will face severe trouble. Lin Tian replied coolly, Li Feng, allow me to be frank. Even if you were to pay me off, do you really believe you could win Bingning's heart? Take your money and swiftly disappear from my sight. Li Feng's expression darkened. 1 million, he retorted coldly. As long as I can drive you away from Luo Binging, handling you will be a piece of cake, and any money spent can easily be recouped. Lin Tian warned, if you don't leave, I'll call Bingning. Li Feng stood up, his face grim. Lin Tian, here is my business card. Think it over. My offer stands for 3 days. Leave her, and I'll give you 1 million. He placed the check down along with a business card. Changxin Group, Li Feng. Lin Tian examined the card. The information was sparse, containing only Li Feng's phone number. He pulled out his phone to investigate. Changxin Group was in the food industry, registered with a capital of 50 million, and since the company wasn't publicly listed, there wasn't much useful information available. Mr. Lin, where have you been? Upon returning home, Luo Binging was already back, dressed in loungewear and watching television. She inquired as Lin Tian entered. I was downstairs eating. Bingning, you're quite valuable. Li Feng offered me 1 million to leave you, Lin Tian said with a smile while changing his shoes. When he had come over in the morning, he hadn't had his slippers, but now they were neatly arranged at the entrance. Li Feng approached you again. Luo Binging frowned. As long as Li Feng didn't act rashly and simply tried to entice Lin Tian with money, she felt there was little she could do. If Lin Tian were to be lured away, it would indicate they were not meant to be. Chapter 10. The prejudices of Luo Bingning's parents. Lin Tian, has Li Feng done anything overly inappropriate? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian shook his head. Not really. He just wants to pay me off to leave you. A mere 1 million. Is he looking down on you? I believe you could fetch at least 100 million. Luo Bingning shot Lin Tian a playful glare. After finishing his shower, Lin Tian returned to the living room where Luo Bingning was nestled on the couch, engrossed in a drama, and he noticed no new treasure chest had appeared above her head. Bingning, I'm considering looking for a new job. What kind of jobs do your parents have biases against? I'd like to avoid any pitfalls. Lin Tian sat down on another sofa and asked. Luo Bingning considered for a moment. Illegal jobs are definitely out of the question, and they do have some biases against the entertainment industry. Other than that, they are quite open-minded, so you shouldn't feel too pressured. Lin Tian mused. Being an internet celebrity is somewhat akin to being in the entertainment industry. It's best to keep my identity as the masked hero well hidden for now. Even if things don't work out with Luo Bingning, I can still gather more treasure chests, which would make my future much more comfortable. Bingning, don't let the pursuit of quick money affect your life as plans. If we have money, we spend it. If not, we spend less. Luo Bingning advised Lin Tian. Don't worry. It won't have any impact. Luo Bingning looked at him with curiosity. Lin Tian chuckled. As long as there's no life plan, it certainly won't be affected. Wouldn't you agree? Luo Bingning looked at him, speechless. His reasoning was sound, and she found herself unable to counter it. For ordinary people, unlike the wealthy, we can't afford to worry about money. Life is filled with expenses. Marriage, buying a house, raising children. Money is essential and simply living is challenging. What even is a life plan? Luo Bingning fell silent for a moment, then said, within a year, I'll try my best to get the company to start making a profit, and then I can receive dividends. Even if my credit card remains frozen, we will still have money to use. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning, realizing she was quite remarkable. Her encouragement made him feel reassured rather than looked down upon. What are you looking at? Luo Bingning asked, feeling a bit self-conscious. It's nothing. Just continue watching TV. I'll head back to my room, I'll lock the door, and if you need anything, just knock. I'll be out shortly. Lin Tian stood up and left as he disappeared into his room. Luo Bingning smiled faintly, interpreting his actions as a gesture of consideration for her privacy. Though Lin Tian wasn't exceptionally handsome, he was far from unpleasant. As Lin Tian settled into his room, he sat cross-legged to meditate. Luo Bingning had overthought it. He genuinely needed to lock the door. Having become a martial arts master, he also acquired training techniques which would enhance his abilities. The technique he practiced was called Song Haiju, which emphasized the infinite nature of the universe, absorbing its essence to strengthen oneself. After half a cycle of practice, Lin Tian finally felt a trickle of power flowing into his body, moving through his meridians and refining his essence. Having received the treasure chest, Lin Tian had directly become a martial arts master, allowing his internal energy to progress swiftly, completing a full cycle in just 1 hour. His own progress felt rather slow. 3 hours flew by in the blink of an eye. Lin Tian opened his eyes, realizing that time passed quickly while training. The results were quite satisfactory. If he persisted in his practice, he estimated that in 20 years, he could become a grandmaster in martial arts in a fantastical world. A grandmaster might not seem impressive, but in the city, even being a martial arts master was already quite remarkable. He wondered if he would ever obtain a golden martial arts treasure chest. Lin Tian mused, although the results of his training weren't poor, they paled in comparison to the direct enhancements gained from treasure chests. Rising from his meditation, Lin Tian turned off the lights and went to sleep. He wondered how many followers he had now. Upon opening his phone, his eyes widened in astonishment. During dinner, his follower count was just over 1 million. Now it had surpassed 2 million. At this rate, he might reach 3 million by tomorrow. How did it grow so quickly? Lin Tian scrolled through the comments for answers and soon discovered that 8 Eru masters had praised him. Their endorsements alone would draw in a multitude of followers. Moreover, with the combined efforts of the 8 era masters, Huayan would surely give him a significant boost in traffic. Thank you, old Lu. Thank you, old Zhong. The posts from the 8 masters had been pinned to the top, and Lin Tian expressed his gratitude sincerely, vowing to remember their kindness. The eru, often seen as mere street performance, lacks the prestige of instruments like the piano or violin. Masters. Cowards who hide behind masks. Such a crude art form. How dare they call it art? Lin Tian scrolled down, noting that while there were plenty of positive reviews, there were also some disparaging comments that had garnered considerable likes. What era is this? Still yearning for foreign moons. Lin Tian shook his head inwardly. Some people had knelt for so long that they could no longer rise. Their bones had softened long ago. Let us upload 2 more pieces. It was past midnight, and Lin Tian quickly uploaded another 2 pieces of music. Within seconds, both tracks were approved. Immediately, Huayan pushed his content to his followers. Oh, the master has new videos. Staying up late was worth it? Haha. The views and likes for both videos surged rapidly. Not wanting to obsess over the data, Lin Tian turned off his phone and went to bed. However, lying in bed, he found it difficult to fall asleep. Today felt surreal. First, he had obtained a marriage certificate with Luo Binging, then moved to such a high-end community, and even became a martial arts master. He had watched a movie with Luo Binging in the afternoon, and now his follower count had surpassed 2 million. What if I wake up tomorrow and all of this was just a dream? Lin Tian thought anxiously. Losing everything he had just gained would be too painful. After tossing and turning for nearly an hour, Lin Tian finally fell asleep. The next morning, just as dawn broke, he awoke. Who? Lin Tian exhaled, clearly feeling the internal energy circulating within him and knowing that his eru skills remained at a master level. According to the teachings of Tsang Haiju, morning practice yielded better results. Lin Tian began his training. By the time he finished 2 cycles, it was already past 7. The benefits of morning training equated to 3 cycles of evening practice. Bingning, good morning. Lin Tian stepped outside to find Luo Binging already awake. Good morning. Would you like some noodles? I'll make you some. Realizing her words could be misconstrued, Luo Bingning's cheeks flushed a visible shade of red. Lin Tian nodded. Of course, I would love some. Thank you. No problem. Luo Binging said hurriedly as she entered the kitchen. Chapter 11. This is my boyfriend Luo Binging. How could you phrase it that way? I didn't realize. Luo Binging repeatedly chanted within her mind. Lin Tian smiled, well aware that she was fully cognizant of the implications. Unfortunately, they were merely a couple in name. While he could enjoy the noodles she prepared, some experiences remained out of reach for now. As Lin Tian entered the bathroom and gazed into the mirror, he was surprised to notice subtle changes in himself. His eyes, nose, and facial shape exhibited slight alterations, but together they made his face appear more harmonious and handsome. Could this be a result of his training? Lin Tian pondered. When he became a martial arts master, there were no drastic external changes. Logically, internal energy should enhance one's physique, leading to noticeable differences. Lin Tian speculated that it was his consistent practice that allowed these changes to manifest gradually, ensuring others wouldn't suspect a thing. If such changes occurred daily, in a week or 2, he might transition from slightly handsome to quite attractive. Lin Tian felt a surge of excitement. While men may not place as much importance on their looks as women do, who wouldn't want to become a bit more appealing? With Luo Bingning's beauty, they didn't seem like a perfect match at present. If he had wealth to match, it would be another story. But those with both charm and wealth were certainly Luo Bingning's type. If others were to discover their marriage, it is likely that many would remark on the absurdity of flowers being placed in cow dung. Bingning, this bowl of noodles appears quite appetizing. Soon, the two found themselves seated face to face at the dining table. Before Luo Bingning lay a small bowl of noodles, while Lin Tian had a large bowl filled with meat, eggs, and garnished with vibrant green scallions. Then you should eat more, she encouraged. I usually have noodles for breakfast, or dumplings and buns made by the chef at home. When you rise later, you will have to prepare your own meal. Luo Bingning reminded Lin Tian. She observed Lin Tian with a hint of surprise. He seemed to have become a touch more handsome, though upon closer inspection, there was no discernible change. On weekdays, I don't return home for lunch, but if there are no commitments in the evening, I usually finish work around 5 and return by 5:30. If you plan to skip dinner at home, just send me a message in advance, she said while taking small bites of her noodles. Understood, Lin Tian replied with a gentle smile, appreciating the concern of his wife, especially one as divine as Luo Bingning. Alas, he wondered when he might truly win her over. At present, we cannot afford a housekeeper. Whoever has the time will clean the common areas, and each of us is responsible for the cleanliness of our own bedrooms. I want to intrude into your room, and you must refrain from entering mine. After finishing breakfast, Luo Bingning shared some matters she had not considered before with Lin Tian. Coexisting in life necessitated clarity on certain issues. Lin Tian, are you resigning today? She inquired as they prepared to leave. Lin Tian nodded. His current job barely made ends meet. I wish you luck in finding a good job. If you struggle to find a suitable position, don't lose heart. I can certainly help you with connections. Luo Bingning smiled encouragingly. The elevator arrived swiftly, and as they stepped inside, it stopped a few floors down to admit a middle-aged woman. Aunt Wang, Luo Binging greeted. Lin Tian followed suit. The woman looked at them in surprise. Binging, who is he? She asked. Luo Binging smiled and replied, Aunt Wang, let me introduce you. This is my boyfriend, Lin Tian, and we live together. When did you get a boyfriend? The woman asked, scrutinizing Lin Tian, who seemed rather ordinary, his entire outfit likely costing no more than 500. While Aunt Wang was unaware of the specifics of Luo Binging's family situation, she knew that the property they occupied was not affordable for just anyone. Aunt Wang, we have been together for quite some time. You just didn't know before. Darling, please return home early tonight. Luo Binging added, addressing Lin Tian. The elevator reached the ground floor. All right, Lin Tian nodded as he exited, with Aunt Wang surprisingly following him out, despite having intended to go to the underground parking lot. As the elevator doors closed, Luo Binging furrowed her brow slightly. It seemed Aunt Wang was keen on her as a potential daughter-in-law, a sentiment she had not explicitly stated but which was evident in her demeanor. Lin Tian, is it true that you and Binging are in a romantic relationship? Aunt Wang asked. Lin Tian nodded. Indeed. Aunt Wang, are you hoping to introduce Binging to someone? If that is the case, it's unnecessary. Aunt Wang's expression grew slightly awkward. She had indeed intended to introduce Luo Binging to her son. To facilitate this, she had intentionally lingered in the elevator, hoping for a chance encounter, as she had encountered Luo Binging several times before. Today, she had even arrived 10 minutes early, waiting until the elevator reached the 20th floor before pressing the button to descend. What business does your family engage in, Lin? She probed, curious about any potential future collaboration due to their neighborly relationship. Lin Tian replied candidly, my parents are farmers, tending to a few acres of land. I doubt there would be any opportunity for collaboration with you. Aunt Wang. Well, I must take my leave, Lin Tian concluded, quickening his pace to depart. Aunt Wang was left puzzled. If Lin Tian was indeed a mere shield for Luo Binging, why did he appear so unremarkable? It seemed unlikely that someone of Luo Binging's caliber would settle for someone from a humble background. Perhaps Lin Tian's family background was more profound than it appeared. A fade meant to disguise his true status. Aunt Wang contemplated this as she turned to leave. Lin Tian, don't engage too much with that Aunt Wang. She often brags about her son. Her intentions are quite transparent, Luo Binging messaged him. Rest assured, we didn't converse much. However, I did mention that my parents are farmers, and I see no shame in that, Lin Tian replied. Luo Binging pondered for a moment before responding. My grandfather was a farmer, and my parents were farmers as well. If she finds out, so be it. If it comes to it, I can always show her our marriage certificate. Lin Tian smiled faintly, growing increasingly satisfied with the serendipitous fortune of having such a remarkable wife. Want to take my wife away? Dream on. Just then, Lin Tian's phone rang, and he initially thought it was Luo Binging calling, only to discover it was a colleague. Lin Tian, where are you? The boss just arrived and was quite upset to see you missing. He said you should leave if you can't make it within 10 minutes. His colleague Su Liang whispered. Su Liang had joined the company around the same time as Lin Tian, and their relationship was amicable. Got it, thanks, Lin Tian replied before Su Liang hung up. He glanced at the time. It was only 8:20. When he was hired, the start time was set for 9, yet they had begun marking tardiness from 8:30. This was acceptable, but on occasions when the boss arrived prior to 8:30, it was evident he disapproved of their presence, seemingly wishing they would live at the office. Given that their salary was just over 4,000, with numerous demands, Lin Tian felt exasperated. Chapter 12. The Might of the Martial Arts Master. Lin Tian, do you think this company is your home? Look at the time. You saunter in so leisurely. The boss Huangren bellowed as Lin Tian entered the office. Oh really? Then please settle my salary for this month, along with N1 compensation, totaling 3 months' wages. Thank you, Lin Tian replied calmly. He had joined the company right after graduation and had just completed a year of service. You must be dreaming. You're lazy and yet expect compensation after being fired? Ridiculous, Huangren retorted angrily. Lin Tian smirked. The company policy states that work begins at 9. Aside from today, I have always arrived before 8:30. We typically have to work at least an hour of overtime in the evenings. Do I need to file for labor arbitration? Now that I've been dismissed, I have ample time to deal with this. Huangren's expression shifted. As the employer, he understood that Lin Tian had a strong case for winning any labor arbitration claim. Just focus on your work. Consider today as not being late, Huangren said. Taking a deep breath, he planned to find opportunities to dismiss Lin Tian later or pressure him to resign voluntarily. Lin Tian scoffed, you can't just dismiss me and then decide to keep me. I'll give you 10 minutes to settle my 3 months' wages. If you exceed that time, we'll proceed with arbitration. By then, you might have to account for overtime pay as well. Huangren glared at Lin Tian, bewildered by his sudden boldness. Settle it, he growled. After 5 minutes, Huangren's face was dark with anger. The finance department hurriedly calculated Lin Tian's wages, totaling over 13,000 for the 3 months, a sum sufficient to sustain him for a while. To be honest, I came here today to resign, and you've inadvertently gifted me 9,000 extra. You're quite generous, Lin Tian said with a grin. Huangren's eyes widened in shock. He was furious enough to spit blood. 9,000 was no small sum, especially in a company of only 20 or 30 employees. Everyone, when Huangren threatens to fire you, If you're considering resignation, it might just be your chance. Remember to collect your compensation. Goodbye. Lin Tian waved as he left nonchalantly. What are you staring at? Get back to work? Huang Ren snapped, his frustration boiling over. Half an hour later, Lin Tian arrived at a half-finished building, the surrounding weeds nearly half a meter high. Rumor had it that the developer of this property had encountered financial troubles. Having gambled everything on a cruise ship and lost it all, this building had been idle for over a year. Initially, there were curious onlookers, but now only stray cats and dogs roamed nearby. Let us test my speed, Lin Tian thought, charging forth like a tiger. The commercial space at the base of the unfinished building was ample for his trials. Whoosh, whoosh, Lin Tian dashed forward, kicking up gusts of wind, his toes barely touching the ground as he leaped over 10 meters. Time passed slowly as he continued his testing for about 10 minutes before finally stopping. His breathing remained steadied, at a speed of 80 kilometers per hour. He was comparable to a tiger. While this was significantly slower than a cheetah, his endurance was far superior. A faint smile graced Lin Tian's face. A cheetah can reach speeds of up to 120 kilometers per hour. But only for brief moments. He could maintain his top speed for 2 to 3 hours, such as the resilience of a martial arts master, with his internal energy ever flowing. Let us put my internal energy to the test. Lin Tian took a deep breath, and his formidable chi emanated outward, causing bricks around him to levitate mysteriously. Whoosh! He commanded 10 or so bricks to spin rapidly around him before sending them crashing into a solid concrete wall, leaving small dents behind. It's worth noting that the concrete in this building was of high quality. Even wielding a heavy hammer, making a dent would be quite the challenge. Is this the power of a martial arts master? Lin Tian mused, estimating his strength to be comparable to that of Zhang Sanfeng, another martial arts master. He had just manipulated ordinary bricks. What if he had controlled blades crafted from high-strength alloys? The destructive potential would undoubtedly soar. Bending down, Lin Tian picked up a straw. Go. He flicked his hand, and the straw, infused with his potent energy, shot forth, embedding itself 2 centimeters into the concrete wall 10 meters away. Approaching to inspect, he noted the remarkable penetration. It was quite impressive, as even driving a steel nail into high-grade concrete would be no easy feat. If this straw struck a person, it could easily pierce through their skull. At close range, his striking power likely exceeded that of a handgun, and under ideal defensive circumstances, it might withstand a bullet as well. A subtle smile played on Lin Tian's lips. This was indeed impressive. In Huagua, encounters with firearms, whether rifles or handguns, were rare, and the likelihood of facing danger was exceedingly low. Let us try my lightness skill. Lin Tian's figure swiftly leaped between different floors. Ascending, he could leap 3 zhang, approximately 10 meters high. Traversing grass or treetops should pose no difficulty. However, achieving feats akin to Diamo, who could cross rivers on a reed, was perhaps beyond his capabilities. Whoosh! After half an hour of diverse testing, Lin Tian exhaled a breath of satisfaction, his face alight with excitement. Compared to the vast enhancement of his strength, earning money felt trivial. After all, acquiring wealth would be effortless with such formidable might. What a delight it is to be married to Luo Binging, Lin Tian laughed heartily, considering that while the skills of a master arrow player might be valued at 100 million, the prowess of a martial arts master must surely be worth a staggering 1 billion. Suddenly, Lin Tian paused, realizing something. The disparity in value between the two skills was quite significant, suggesting that there was likely an additional tier between the black iron and silver treasure chests. If this were the case, obtaining a silver treasure chest in the future might prove considerably more challenging. Perhaps the initial hidden benefits accounted for the provision of a silver treasure chest? Lin Tian pondered. Oh well, no need to dwell on it. Even if I only receive black iron treasure chests in the future, that is still quite satisfactory, for their value remains substantial. Lin Tian promptly departed the unfinished building. Shaolin, congratulations on reaching 3 million fans. Why not release a couple of videos to celebrate? Lin Tian received a voice message from Old Wu. 3 million fans. Lin Tian opened the Huayin app and confirmed that indeed, his followers had reached 3 million in less than a day since posting his videos. Old Wu, I owe it all to your recommendations. I am immensely grateful. Lin Tian quickly replied, no need for mere words of gratitude. You should upload 2 videos right away. Also, do consider upgrading your recording equipment. Your skills are exceptional, but your equipment leaves much to be desired. Lin Tian glanced at his phone. It had cost him around 2005 years ago and had seen better days. Chapter 13. A renewed contact with Huayin.it seems it's time for an upgrade. If I intend to livestream, the quality of this phone's camera and signal is subpar, and it may even freeze mid-broadcast. Lin Tian mused. Initially, he had no such plans, but being fired had brought unexpected fortune. The additional 2-month salary was sufficient to purchase a decent phone. Half an hour later, Lin Tian acquired a significantly superior phone, one that far outclassed his old device. After purchasing the phone, he still had about 10,000 left in his account. Contemplating his expenses, he decided to hold off on buying clothes and shoes for the time being. A phone was a necessity, while clothing and footwear could wait. Although he had amassed 3 million followers, he had yet to monetize them. The Huayin app offered various methods for generating income. The most common included storefront sales, live stream sales, advertisements, and rewards for live streaming and video appreciation. The first two options yielded considerable profits, but Lin Tian had no interest in selling goods. Managing inventory was cumbersome, and he lacked the time and energy for such endeavors. Surely, it would be far more rewarding to exploit his wife's talents instead, as each treasure chest would likely yield considerable value. As for advertisements, he would only consider those that were particularly suitable. The vast majority were not worth his time. Lin Tian's primary focus was on earning through tips and video appreciation. Since he had yet to start live streaming, there were no tips to collect. As for video appreciation, access to that feature was granted only by invitation from the platform, and most creators did not qualify for such an invitation. With his new equipment, he planned to re-record his previous videos and add a few more for good measure. Returning home to fetch his Eru, Lin Tian made his way back to the riverside where he had previously filmed. It was still early, and the location had yet to be exposed. Soon, he recorded 2 new pieces. Ah, this new phone is indeed impressive. Lin Tian checked the recordings. The video quality was significantly enhanced, and the sound was clearer and fuller, representing a substantial improvement. Let us go. He swiftly uploaded the 2 pieces. Old Wu had been messaging him to encourage updates, and he felt it necessary to oblige. After uploading the videos, Lin Tian continued recording. The online community was quite resourceful. It wouldn't take long before they discovered his location. So he aimed to gather a few more videos before seeking a new spot to film. Old Wu, Masked Hero, has released a new video. The new video is of excellent quality. Old Wu received a call from an old acquaintance. I'll check it out now. After hanging up, Old Wu quickly located Lin Tian's latest uploads. Upon hearing the new video, Old Wu's eyes lit up. The clarity was noticeably improved, and background noise had diminished. Indeed, the quality had significantly enhanced. Lin Tian, my friend, you've outdone yourself once again, he murmured to himself. With the improved video quality, he could make clearer judgments. Regrettably, Lin Tian was still using a rather average Eru. Had he possessed a superior instrument, the results would have been even more remarkable. Old Wu considered gifting Lin Tian a fine Eru, but ultimately decided against it. He was out of reluctance, but rather because Lin Tian's growing fanbase would soon enable him to earn money effortlessly, negating the necessity of incurring any obligation by accepting Old Wu's gift. Ah, these old fellows are quick to catch on. Old Wu prepared to leave a comment, only to find several familiar faces in the comment section. Why has the platform not yet enabled the appreciation feature for the Masked Master? I have the same style of clothing in my store. Priced at $79, if you purchase 2 pieces, you can enjoy a 20% discount. I invite everyone to take a look at my showcase. Master Mask, would you like to join us at Huayin? Upon your arrival, we will activate the appreciation feature for you, and you can also receive 50% of the gifts during live broadcasts. Old Wu observed the comments for a while, a look of satisfaction gleaming in his eyes. Those praising Lin Tian far outnumbered the criticisms. Young Lin must not be swayed by the louder voices of dissent, Old Wu mused. Among the younger generation, only Lin Tian and the Eru Virtuoso stand out in his eyes, and he considers Lin Tian to be a leading figure in the future inheritance of Eru. Director, people at Huayin are publicly recruiting the Masked Master in the comments. They claim that if he joins them, the appreciation feature will be activated immediately, and the revenue share for gifts will be raised to 70%. Zhang Han, the 3rd-level area supervisor, reported. Has his appreciation not been activated yet? Zhang Han coughed lightly. Director, didn't they say to observe for at least 3 days? They fear some streamers may push the boundaries. We should expedite the activation. While that might be the directive, we need to analyze the specifics, don't we? Understood, Director. Zhang Han nodded eagerly. The director continued. Additionally, give him a call. If he doesn't join the guild, we can still offer a 60% share of the gifts. If he signs a contract, we can provide 70%. Zhang Han's eyes widened in surprise. Joining a top-tier guild typically only offers a maximum of 55%. Follow my instructions. With 8 master certifications, he undoubtedly possesses the skills of an era master. Thus, it is only reasonable to offer him a higher percentage. By the way, his identity information must remain confidential. We must ensure that competitors do not obtain this information internally. The director instructed. Understood. Back in his office, Zhang Han dialed Lin Tian's number but was unable to get through, as Lin Tian was currently recording and had turned off his internet. What could be the matter? Zhang Han wondered, feeling a twinge of anxiety. Could it be that Lin Tian has made contact with Huayin? If Huayin were to recruit Lin Tian, it would be a significant oversight on his part. 1 Lin Tian would be manageable, but he was backed by 8 era masters, each with numerous disciples. If a mass exodus of talent were to occur, Zhang Han's position would be precarious, likely leading him to settle accounts and seek new opportunities. The number you dialed is currently unavailable. Every 10 minutes, Zhang Han attempted to reach Lin Tian, and after more than an hour, he finally succeeded. Mr. Lin Tian, this is Zhang Han from Huayin. I tried reaching you several times without success. Zhang Han quickly explained. Lin Tian felt somewhat puzzled. What could Huayin want from him? He had made his intentions clear during their last conversation. He was not interested in signing a contract at this time. Brother Zhang, I apologize. I was recording and turned off the internet. Are you in a hurry to reach me? Zhang Han felt a wave of relief wash over him. Lin Tian had not deliberately ignored his calls, which was a relief. This job paid well, and he had no desire to switch positions. Mr. Lin Tian, many in your comments section are eager for you to activate the appreciation feature. Considering your unique situation, we would like to invite you to enable this feature now. You will receive a 60% share of the gifts from video appreciations or live broadcast if you sign with us. We can increase your share to 70%. Upon hearing Zhang Han's proposal, Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Activating the appreciation feature would mean that fans could gift him, thus providing him with some financial gain. While this might seem trivial for those with fewer followers, Lin Tian had 3 million fans, which could possibly earn him enough for groceries. Brother Zhang, thank you, thank you. Zhang Han smiled. Mr. Lin Tian, you possess exceptional talent, and we are the best platform for you. Our collaboration would undoubtedly be the optimal choice. Should any other platforms reach out to you, please think carefully. Understood, Brother Zhang. If such a situation arises, I will certainly inform you before agreeing to anything with another platform. Very well, I shall not disturb you further. After hanging up, Zhang Han exhaled deeply. Lin Tian, immersed in traditional art, should be a reliable individual. Though he had over 3 million followers, they had accumulated rapidly, and Zhang Han felt compelled to treat the matter with utmost care. Hopefully, this would yield some benefits. Lin Tian pondered, activating the video appreciation feature. Why Goddess Wife? It's not easy to support you. Extra. Huayin has enabled the video appreciation feature for the master. Let us gather some funds to buy him a better Eru. Indeed, the current Eru of the masked master is rather ordinary and does not showcase his true abilities. Contributions have already begun. Even a single copper coin is a testament to true affection. With over 3 million followers, many fans quickly discovered the news of the appreciation feature's activation. The appreciation function, recently developed by Huayin, had not yet seen widespread use, and creator earnings remained modest. Lin Tian believed that earning 100 or 2 in a day would be quite satisfactory. In a courtyard in the imperial capital, an elderly gentleman basked in the sun while scrolling through short videos, with algorithms suggesting traditional art content. However, most of the recommendations failed to capture his interest. Oh? The masked master has released a new video. The elderly man adjusted his glasses. He had a fondness for the Eru and owned several instruments, albeit with only a modest skill level. What a delightful performance! He exclaimed. This level surpasses that of half of the masters. With a better Eru, the effect would surely be even more remarkable. After watching a video, the elderly man marveled at the young performer's talent. How impressive for someone so young to possess such skill. After finishing the video, the elderly man browsed the comment section and recognized familiar names from earlier videos, including Old Wu, Old San. Come here for a moment. The elderly gentleman quickly placed a call, and before long, a middle-aged man stood before him. Father, is there something you need? Take a look at the meaning behind this appreciation video. The elderly man pointed towards some comments. Father, it's quite simple. It's a way to gift the video creator, allowing them to receive a portion of the earnings. The middle-aged man explained promptly. The elderly man's eyes brightened. So that's how it works. Please deposit 1 million for me to gift this young man. Huh? The middle-aged man blinked in surprise. Why are you gifting so much money? The elderly man glared. I wish to do so. You all squander your money outside, spending who knows how much each month. Why should you begrudge me this small amount? The middle-aged man quickly shook his head. I'll do it right away. 1 million was indeed not a significant sum for them. The value of their courtyard would be no less than 10 billion. Father, there's a problem. The appreciation options are only a copper coin, a silver coin, and a gold coin, valued at 10 cents, 1 yuan, and 10 yuan respectively. There are no quantity options, the middle-aged man explained. The elderly gentleman furrowed his brow. Can I send multiple gifts? The middle-aged man tested it and nodded. Yes, father, that is possible. The elderly man stood up. You might as well keep busy. I'm feeling a bit tired. I'll take a nap in my room. The middle-aged man was taken aback. He had just deposited 1 million, yet could only send 10 yuan at a time. Did that mean he had to send 10,000 gifts to exhaust the entire sum? Father, if he goes live, you can gift him then? That would be quicker. Start by sending 30 to 50,000. After saying this, the elderly man retreated to his room. The middle-aged man sighed in frustration. Sending 30 to 50,000 would require sending 3 to 5,000 gifts. He sighed deeply. As his father had commanded, he had no choice but to comply. Though the elderly man was advanced in age, he still held half of the family's assets. Director, there's an anomaly with the masked master's account. Someone has been continuously gifting him, and the total has surpassed 10,000. Zhang Han reported to Director Fang Jiming. Fang Jiming's eyes widened in astonishment. Who is gifting him? Is this a deliberate attempt to manipulate data? Cough. Director, my authority does not permit me to check. Zhang Han replied. Fang Jiming's expression grew serious. Zhang Han was a third-level supervisor with considerable authority. If he couldn't find the information, it indicated that the individual was of significant status. Let me take a look. Fang Jiming quickly began his own investigation. As a second-level director, he was able to uncover the individual's specific identity. Zhang Han, there's no issue. Given the individual's status, he would never deliberately manipulate data. This person is a big shot. Beyond that, you need not know. Fang Jiming instructed. Zhang Han nodded. That's good. Director, the repeated gifting might not be appropriate. Zhang Han remarked. Fang Jiming rubbed his temples. There are requirements from above. This function is meant to be small scale. Just leave it be. Lin Tian remained blissfully unaware of his newfound super-rich elderly fan. He returned home after purchasing some groceries from the supermarket. With some time on his hands, he decided to tackle household chores. Luo Binging had mentioned earlier that whoever had the time should take care of the chores, while she would handle cooking. Lin Tian felt it was only fair he took on more of the other tasks. Just then, as he was busy in his room, he heard the sound of the door opening. Luo Binging had returned. She was the only one with the key to enter freely. Binging, you're back quite early, Lin Tian remarked as he stepped out of his room. Luo Binging glanced at the mop in Lin Tian's hands. Lin Tian, have you already quit your job? You should focus on finding work. I can manage the chores for now. Lin Tian chuckled. I've already secured a new job.its sales related, and with some effort, I should be able to earn a decent income. Recording videos and sharing them online could be considered a form of sales as well, so he felt justified saying so. Sales. That sounds quite demanding. But it does build character. Have you bought groceries? If not, I'll head out to get some. Luo Binging said while changing her shoes at the door. She didn't inquire about the specifics of Lin Tian's sales job, as it wasn't particularly prestigious, and he might not want to elaborate. I've already bought them. They're in the fridge. Luo Binging soon busied herself in the kitchen as she prepared vegetables. She hummed a tune softly. Her voice was melodious, and she had received vocal training, making her singing delightful to hear. Although she believed Lin Tian couldn't hear her due to the kitchen door being closed, Lin Tian, being a martial arts master, could hear her clearly. It seemed Luo Binging truly enjoyed the process of cooking. Upstairs in the hall, downstairs in the kitchen, that is precisely what Luo Binging embodies. Lin Tian thought to himself. He felt that if he didn't win Luo Binging over, 3 years down the line, they might end up divorced, and even his grandfather would rise from his grave in anger. He decided to wait a few months to accumulate more treasure chests before pursuing Luo Binging. He had 3 years, and there was no need to rush. Gaining treasure chests was more vital than merely winning over Luo Binging. Ding dong. Just as he finished mopping the floor, the doorbell rang. Lin Tian opened the door to find a man in his 30s standing outside, dressed in a suit and tie, with impeccably styled hair. More importantly, he held a large bouquet of red roses. Upon seeing Lin Tian, the man hesitated slightly, his expression turning somewhat awkward. Hello, is Luo Binging home? I have something to discuss with her. The awkward expression on the man's face quickly faded as he realized Lin Tian was just an ordinary person and posed no threat to him. Just then, Luo Binging emerged from the kitchen. Upon seeing the man at the door, her brows furrowed slightly. You must be Song Kai-feng, Wang I's son from the 15th floor. Please take your flowers and leave. Chapter 15. Super rich fan? Song Kai-feng nodded. That's me. Luo Binging, we are neighbors. The more we know each other, the more connections we create. Wouldn't you agree? Lin Tian, you wouldn't mind, would you? Before Lin Tian could respond, Luo Binging coldly retorted, I do mind. You're interrupting me while I'm preparing a meal for my husband. If you don't leave immediately, I'll call the police. Song Kai-feng's expression soured. He was taken aback by Luo Binging's firm refusal, especially as she referred to Lin Tian as her husband. Upon seeing Luo Binging, he was completely smitten, but hearing her call Lin Tian husband was deeply displeasing to him. All right, I'll leave. Luo Binging, please don't be angry. I'll give you some time to cool off, and later, I'll come back to apologize. With that, Song Kai-feng left in a dejected manner. Lin Tian turned to Luo Binging with a beaming smile. Hearing her refer to him as husband was indeed quite pleasant. Lin Tian, there seem to be quite a few people pursuing me. This situation may arise again in the future, but you need not worry. I will definitely uphold our agreement within these 3 years. Luo Binging looked at Lin Tian with her beautiful eyes. When other men showed up with bouquets of roses, Luo Binging was concerned Lin Tian might misunderstand, especially since they were now legally married. Binging, you just called me husband. It sounded quite nice. Lin Tian grinned. Their focuses were completely misaligned. Luo Binging's cheeks flushed slightly. It's just a term. In front of others, we have to put on a show, but privately, we should call each other by our names. I still have dishes to attend to. With that, Luo Binging quickly returned to the kitchen. Mom, you've ruined me. Song Kai-feng grumbled as he returned home, still clutching the roses. His middle-aged mother, Wang Xianglian, who had noticed his unusual demeanor, asked, what happened? I've been keeping an eye on things. Luo Binging should be at home. Song Kai-feng sighed. She is at home, and Lin Tian is too. Wang Xianglian glanced at her phone. It was only 5:30. Was Lin Tian off work already? Given his ordinary attire, it seemed unlikely he had an easy job. Typically, such work would not allow one to leave before 6. Luo Binging returned home early, and if Lin Tian were to leave an hour later, this time would have been a prime opportunity for her to bond with her son. Son, don't be disheartened. You should have met Lin Tian by now. What level are you at compared to him? Luo Binging can only be momentarily charmed by his sweet words in front of Lin Tian. She certainly won't show you any favor, but in time, as you get to know her better, you'll have your chance. Wang Xianglian consoled him. Song Kai-feng nodded. Mom, you're right. Lin Tian is just a poor loser. You're absolutely correct. I have no idea how Luo Binging fell for him. Wang Shanglian chuckled. Our family is in the clothing business. I can tell at a glance what kind of clothing he wears. Luo Bingning's family likely has more wealth than ours. If you put in some effort to pursue her, our business could reach new heights. It's that time. Both career and love will flourish. Song Kai-feng slightly nodded. Mom, I will take this to heart. I hadn't planned on marrying, but seeing Luo Binging has made me reconsider. Wang Shanglian smiled. I believe in you. My son is so outstanding. Defeating Lin Tian will be a piece of cake. The closer you are, the more likely Luo Binging will end up marrying into our family. Binging, you sing beautifully. Did you study before? Lin Tian inquired while they were having dinner. Luo Binging assumed Lin Tian had caught a bit of her singing while she was in the kitchen. I used to study singing, dancing, and musical instruments. I once wanted to enter the entertainment industry and become a star, but my father was vehemently opposed, so I didn't pursue it further. In hindsight, my father was actually looking out for me. Lin Tian sighed inwardly, realizing there was more to her story. Given her father's stature, he likely understood the darker side of the entertainment industry all too well, and it was no surprise he was upset about her ambitions. What is your opinion on celebrities? Lin Tian asked. As he aspired to gain hundreds of thousands or even millions of followers, he needed to gauge Luo Bingning's thoughts on the matter. Luo Bingning pondered before responding. The overall environment in the entertainment industry isn't particularly favorable, but some celebrities are quite admirable. I have my favorite female star. Lin Tian chuckled. It seems we share a common interest. I too have a favorite female celebrity. Luo Bingning shot Lin Tian a side glance. You're not just slacking off, are you? Do you feel completely hopeless, which is why you're so relaxed and casual in your speech? Luo Bingning suddenly became aware of this issue. Lin Tian's overall attributes were rather ordinary. Logically, residing in this area, he should have exhibited some degree of restraint when facing her. Yet, Lin Tian did not display such behavior. Instead, his manner of speaking was quite casual, and his attitude towards her was one of equality rather than reverence. Why would I lower myself? Lin Tian chuckled lightly. His ability to regard Luo Bingning at eye level stemmed from his current prowess. Simply as a martial arts master, he possessed a formidable confidence. Luo Bingning furrowed her brow in silence. Lin Tian gave her the impression of being unyielding yet composed. If one harbored no expectations, there was no need for excessive caution. That's good to hear. With your proximity to success, you still have considerable hope, Luo Bingning replied with a gentle smile. Upon reflection, she acknowledged that Lin Tian's demeanor was quite beneficial. If he were to constantly fawn over her, their interactions would surely become exhausting. That is fine then, Lin Tian replied with a light laugh. Let us finish our meal quickly. Afterwards, we'll head to the mall to purchase a few better outfits for you. High-end brands may be beyond our reach at the moment, but we can still afford some decent ones. An hour later, the two arrived at the shopping center. Lin Tian initially had no intention of buying anything, thinking he could wait until he had more money, but he found himself unable to resist Luo Bingning's persuasion. He wasn't even sure how much he had given as tips. While Luo Bingning selected clothes, Lin Tian pondered. He hadn't opened the Huayin app for several hours. The appreciation feature had been activated, yet he was hardly earning enough for daily expenses. Huh? Lin Tian was taken aback. The back-end displayed that his tips had nearly reached 100,000. How is this possible? He thought in disbelief. He quickly clicked to view the details, discovering that one fan had tipped him a staggering 50,000, while others collectively contributed over 40,000. With a single coin worth merely $10, that meant he had received 5,000 tips. Lin Tian frowned slightly. Such behavior was uncommon among adults, and it was likely that minors were utilizing their parents' accounts. Did everyone pitch in to buy me a Eru? Lin Tian glanced through the comments, a warm feeling stirring within him. The fans were rather endearing, except for that one little brat who had tipped him the most. After a moment's consideration, Lin Tian stepped outside the store to call Zhang Han. Master Lin, you are impressive. We launched the appreciation feature, yet it was rather lukewarm until just now, when you garnered nearly 100,000 in just a few hours. Zhang Han exclaimed, excitement evident in his voice. This amount is trivial for Huayin, but if this feature takes off, it will generate substantial revenue later on. Brother Zhang, the one who tipped me the most is likely a minor acting out. Could you please contact an adult for a refund? Lin Tian replied. He could pocket 30,000 from the 50,000, but he had no desire to profit from it. Zhang Han paused on the other end of the line. Master Lin, rest assured, we have verified the source. It's not a child being reckless, but you have indeed acquired a super wealthy fan, Zhang Han said, his words laced with envy. Lin Tian was stunned. Not a child being reckless, but a super wealthy fan. Chapter 16. Master-level driving skills. After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian was elated. With nearly 100,000 in tips, he could take home around 60,000, which would alleviate his immediate financial concerns. He needed to purchase a quality Eru. The fans were contributing this money to hear better music, he mused. His current Eru could hardly showcase his true abilities. Old Wu, I wish to buy a better Eru, priced between 30 to 50,000. I wonder if you have any leads in this regard? Lin Tian sent a message to Old Wu. This caliber of Eru was already performance grade, typically unavailable in regular stores, and even at that price, quality could not be guaranteed. Old Wu did not respond immediately as Lin Tian entered the store. Luo Binging had chosen some outfits for him. Lin Tian, try on this set and see if the size fits, she instructed. All right, he replied, taking the garments to the fitting room. Upon glancing at the price tags, he noted that both the clothes and trousers exceeded 1,000 each. In the summer, his entire wardrobe typically cost less than 200. The warmth spread through him. With Luo Bingning's credit card frozen, any excess spending on him meant she would have to cut back. Bingning, how does it look? Lin Tian emerged from the fitting room after quickly changing. Luo Bingning's eyes lit up. A well-fitted outfit made Lin Tian appear significantly more handsome. Very good. It seems you suit their clothing well. Try this set as well. She handed him another outfit. All right, he acquiesced. After about 10 minutes, Lin Tian tried on 3 outfits, all fitting rather well, much to Luo Bingning's satisfaction. Let us take all 3, wrap them up, she instructed. Lin Tian was taken aback. He had assumed she would only buy 1 set, yet she intended to purchase all 3 for him. Bingning, 1 set is more than enough, he whispered, realizing the total would amount to 7 or 8,000. While Luo Bingning's monthly salary was only 20,000. 1 set is hardly sufficient. The property management fees are prepaid until next month. After buying your clothes, I will still have over 10,000 left for myself, Luo Bingning stated before heading towards the cashier. Her credit card was frozen, and she had no cash, as she typically did not save money. Well then, let's proceed with the purchase. Lin Tian thought to himself. I should be able to earn 30 to 50,000 monthly without issue. Soon, Luo Bingning led Lin Tian to a shoe store. Half an hour later, she had purchased 3 pairs of shoes for him, spending another 5,000, which accounted for a large portion of her salary this month. All right, let us head home. This month will be a struggle, she mused to herself, calculating that with 25 days until her next paycheck, her balance had dwindled to under 10,000. For someone who usually spent over 100,000 monthly, this was quite tight. I want T-starve. I can always rely on you for food and drink. She reassured herself. I may not earn a fortune, but I can still manage some small earnings, Lin Tian remarked lightly. The two quickly drove home, Lin Tian seated in the passenger seat, gazing at Luo Bingning's profile with a gentle smile. Lin Tian, what are you staring at? Luo Bingning blushed slightly. Although it was difficult to discern in the evening, Lin Tian could see quite clearly. Just admiring a beautiful woman. Experts say that looking at beautiful women can prolong one's life. Lin Tian replied cheerfully. You believe everything experts say? Luo Bingning teased playfully. Just then, a treasure chest began to materialize above Luo Bingning's head, its bronze hue exuding a sense of quality. Huh? Lin Tian's heart leaped with joy. Another treasure chest had appeared. If the frequency of treasure chests continued at this rate while he was with Luo Bingning, it would be delightful. However, even if it were just one a month, it would still be quite rewarding. Soon, Lin Tian touched the treasure chest. Ding, bronze treasure chest opened. Congratulations, host, you have acquired master-level driving skills. A flood of information surged into Lin Tian's mind. He gained an abundance of knowledge related to driving, motorcycles, cars, large trucks, and even tanks. He could now operate any vehicle proficiently. Moreover, his driving skills had reached a master level. While a martial arts master was impressive, Lin Tian estimated that his driving skills, though perhaps not at the level of a racing god, would certainly rank among the best in the world. Previously, he had thought Luo Bingning's driving was quite good, yet now he noticed numerous flaws. Of course, in ordinary driving, her skills were sufficient. Master-level martial arts were associated with a silver treasure chest, while master-level driving skills came from a bronze treasure chest, indicating that the treasure chests did not correspond to levels, but rather to the difficulty of enhancement or the value of the items. Lin Tian pondered. Even though both were classified as master-level driving skills were considerably inferior to master martial skills, with the difficulty of enhancement and value not being on the same scale. Luo Bingning suddenly let out a muffled groan, her face contorting in pain. Bingning, what's wrong? Lin Tian inquired urgently. Luo Bingning pulled over to the side of the road, gripping the steering wheel tightly. I have a stomachache. Let us switch places, don't worry. It's just a bump. We have insurance, Lin Tian reassured her, nodding as they quickly exited the vehicle to switch seats. Lin Tian settled into the driver's seat, expertly igniting the ignition. His master-level driving skills made him intimately familiar with every aspect of the vehicle. Shall we head to the hospital? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning shook her head. No need. This is an old issue for me. I'll just lie down when we get home. A bit of rest should alleviate it significantly. All right, Lin Tian nodded, accelerating as the car glided smoothly through the traffic, moving much faster than the other vehicles. Though Luo Bingning was in discomfort, she noted this fact as well. Lin Tian drove swiftly and steadily, a stark contrast to a novice. However, she was aware of Lin Tian's background, which unmistakably marked him as a newcomer. He likely had not touched a steering wheel since obtaining his driver's license. In just over 10 minutes, Lin Tian had navigated the car back to the community. Lin Tian, your driving skills are astonishing. Aren't you a novice? Most seasoned drivers can't match your proficiency, Luo Bingning exclaimed, surprised as she began to feel a bit better after resting. Lin Tian chuckled, if I can't find a good job, perhaps I could consider driving for a ride-hailing service or delivering food. Luo Bingning lamented, you have a remarkable talent in this area. If you had been trained from a young age, you might have become a racing driver. However, racing can be quite perilous, so perhaps it's better if you don't pursue that path. Upon returning home, Luo Binging lay down on the sofa. Lin Tian, could you please pour me a glass of warm water? Of course, Lin Tian quickly obliged, pouring the water for her. After she drank, she lay back down, her brow furrowed as her stomach pain intensified. Binging, may I check your pulse? Lin Tian proposed, placing his right hand on her wrist to feel her pulse. As a martial arts master, pulse diagnosis was a fundamental skill. How could one become a martial arts master without an understanding of the human body? Binging, you know pulse diagnosis? Luo Binging was astonished, as only about 1 in 10 practitioners of traditional Chinese medicine could perform it. Many ancient practices were gradually fading away. I've studied it through books, Lin Tian replied. Luo Binging was taken aback. If it were any other man making such a claim, she would have certainly pulled her hand away, suspecting ulterior motives. Lin Tian frowned slightly. The results of his pulse diagnosis indicated that something resided within Luo Bingning's dantian. Chapter 17. Bingning, may I examine your health? Ordinary individuals would have nothing in their dantian, akin to an abandoned well. However, Luo Bingning's dantian harbored cold energy, which was sufficient to irritate her internal organs, causing her abdominal pain. If she remained still, whether seated or lying down, the release of this cold energy would diminish, alleviating the pain somewhat. Bingning, you must have visited numerous hospitals for examinations. Haven to you? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning sighed in resignation. I've been to the best hospitals in the country, even the Mayo Clinic abroad, yet they found nothing amiss. I've consulted numerous traditional Chinese medicine practitioners, but they too were unable to identify anything. Lin Tian mused silently. Luo Bingning's issue stemmed from her dantian, which traditional Western medicine does not recognize, making it impossible to detect. During episodes of pain, a traditional Chinese medicine practitioner might have noticed some anomalies, yet they could only ascertain the symptoms, not the underlying cause. Has this condition persisted, or is it getting worse? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning replied. I first experienced this stomach pain at 14, but it was mild at the time. Now, it has become considerably more intense. As she spoke, Luo Bingning's delicate brows knitted together. She always kept painkillers on hand, consuming one when the pain escalated, but if the intensity continued to increase, even painkillers might prove ineffective. Lin Tian cleared his throat. Bingning, may I press on your abdomen? This would allow for a more accurate examination. He had just attempted to channel his inner energy into Luo Bingning's body, but it faltered before reaching her dantian. By placing his hand on her abdomen, he could directly access the relevant acupoints, potentially uncovering the condition of her dantian. No. Luo Bingning shot him a glare. Do you have a medical license? She lay back down to rest, feeling somewhat better. Between spouses, is a medical license really necessary for a massage or examination? Lin Tian retorted with a smirk. That's not necessary. I'm already feeling much improved, Luo Bingning replied, a hint of annoyance in her tone. Holding hands or a simple embrace was acceptable, but she was not ready to allow Lin Tian to place his hand on her abdomen just yet. Very well, then rest for now. I'll take a shower and then attend to some work matters, striving to earn more money so we can enjoy better meals, Lin Tian said, retreating to his room. Since Luo Bingning had declined, he would have to let it go for the time being. After all, this was an old ailment for her, and it wouldn't pose an immediate threat. He would continue to practice, honing his control over his inner energy. After showering, Lin Tian began his training. Unless something particularly urgent arose, he would not skip his evening and morning practice sessions. Bingning, you might experience pain again in the next couple of days. Be cautious not to be too weak to resist if Lin Tian takes advantage. Luo Bingning received a message from Tang Yan. She noted that her pain occurred quite regularly now, roughly every 2 weeks. Whereas initially, it had only appeared once every 1 to 2 months. I just went through a painful episode. Lin Tian is quite fine. Don't harbor any hostility towards him, Luo Bingning replied. Tang Yan sent back a sighing emoji. I'm not saying he is terrible, but he is rather ordinary and doesn't he match your caliber. You're so intelligent. How could you fall for him? By the way, save some money. My aunt has messaged me, stating she can't lend you any. I've already agreed with her. Luo Bingning felt exasperated. I just spent over 10,000 on clothes and shoes for Lin Tian today. I was hoping you could secretly help me out. Tang Yan sent back a facepalm emoji. In her view, Luo Bingning was hopelessly infatuated. With her credit card frozen and a monthly salary of only 20,000, how could she justify spending over 10,000 on Lin Tian? Bingning, when you turned down other men, you had a plethora of reasons. Why have you suddenly become foolish with Lin Tian? You're the one who is foolish. You're foolish. After 3 weeks of diligent training, Lin Tian felt invigorated. His energy surged, and the soothing sound of Luo Bingning's rhythmic breathing filled the main bedroom. She had long since drifted into slumber. 400,000 followers. The tip income has also reached 150,000. Lin Tian opened the Huayin app to check. The growth in followers wasn't as rapid as before. Given that the Eru was a niche instrument, he estimated that even as a master, achieving a few 100,000 followers would be commendable. With 150,000 in gifts, he could pocket 90,000. Should I cash out now, or wait a few days? Lin Tian pondered. The Huayin app did not impose fixed cash-out times. but withdrawals were limited to once a month, meaning that if he cashed out now, he would have to wait another month to do so again. He wondered if Old Wu had seen his message. Lin Tian soon discovered that Old Wu had left him a message, offering to sell him a cherished eru he owned. He had acquired it for 30,000 and was willing to transfer it at that original price. Old Wu, thank you. However, your offer to pass it on at 30,000 isn't quite fair. I'll buy it for 50,000. If that doesn't work for you, that's all right, Lin Tian replied. In this day and age, prices were rising rapidly. Even if he paid 50,000, Old Wu might still be at a loss. Fine, 50,000 it is. You're making money now. The old man will just take a little advantage. Come to this address tomorrow. It was nearly midnight, and Old Wu was still awake. Lin Tian received a prompt reply from him after sending the message. Old Wu, see you tomorrow. Time quickly passed to the following morning. Lin Tian's tips had surged to 170,000. While an increase of 20,000 was significant, the rate of growth had noticeably slowed. According to his agreement with Huayin, he was entitled to 60%, allowing him to withdraw 100,000 and 2,000. This amount was after taxes in no time. Lin Tian withdrew the money, having nearly 10,000 left on his card. After spending 50,000 on the eru, he still had 60,000 remaining. It was not a significant issue for him and Luo Binging to indulge in fine dining. However, despite possessing considerable wealth, he could not afford to squander it recklessly. Should the Luo family discover that he had become an internet sensation, they would likely oppose him. Thank you, Old Wu, for your assistance. I shall remember your kindness, Lin Tian said as he bowed upon meeting Old Wu. Without Old Wu's guidance and his calls to various era masters, Lin Tian would never have achieved such popularity. Even with his skills, the lack of fame would have made it impressive enough to reach half of his current follower count in just a month. Shaolin, the eru is in decline, and we old folks are quite anxious. The younger generation needs a genius who can bear the weight of the art. With a talent like yours emerging, we must fully support you, Old Wu replied with a smile. As he spoke, he picked up a bag nearby and retrieved an eru from it. This eru is a masterpiece from a renowned artist. I have only used it privately a few times after adding it to my collection. Let it shine in your hands. Lin Tian accepted the eru, and the difference in quality compared to the one he had previously purchased was evident to any discerning eye. Old Wu, this must be worth more than 50,000. I'll add another 50,000, Lin Tian suggested. Old Wu's eyes widened in surprise. Old man, I am a retired consultant. My pension is more than sufficient. Do I truly need your 50,000? If you want it, take it. If not, just return it. Lin Tian quickly assured, Old Wu, I want it. Please don't be upset. Let us stick to our agreement. I'll transfer you 50,000 right away. That's more like it. Old Wu nodded. As a master of the eru, he was not particularly wealthy, but he didn't regard a mere 50,000 as a significant sum. Shaolin, would you like to perform a piece? Old Wu asked, looking at Lin Tian with anticipation. Chapter 18. Do you have a girlfriend? Lin Tian smiled and replied, Old Wu, I shall play birdsong in the empty mountains. I welcome your guidance. Old Wu remained silent. Guidance? He felt he lacked the ability to instruct Lin Tian. Soon, Lin Tian began to play. Old Wu closed his eyes and was quickly transported into a realm of tranquility, surrounded by deep mountains and valleys, where birds chirped joyfully, creating a vivid scene full of life. While an ordinary person might lack the appreciation to fully grasp the piece's essence, Old Wu could sense it clearly as the performance concluded. Old Wu felt an immense aftertaste lingering in his mind. Shaolin, I am far inferior to you, he said sincerely, gazing at Lin Tian as if he were an extraordinary being. Just over 20, Lin Tian possessed such remarkable skill. The previous eru had indeed limited Lin Tian's abilities. Having heard him play this piece, Old Wu estimated that Lin Tian's eru skills were among the best among the eru masters. They did not rank anyone, but Old Wu was confident that Lin Tian would undoubtedly be in the top 3. Old Wu, it is indeed your exquisite eru that makes the difference, Lin Tian smiled. Old Wu chuckled softly, even with a better eru, I could not achieve such a level. Your skills surpass mine by a large margin. At such a young age, your potential is limitless. With that, Old Wu sighed inwardly. He had a granddaughter, but she was only 16 or 17, still a minor. Shaolin, how old are you this year? Old Wu could not help but inquired. 23, replied Lin Tian. Old Wu calculated silently. A gap of 6 or 7 years was manageable, and in just over a year, his granddaughter would be of age. You have a girlfriend? Old Wu asked with a slight cough. Lin Tian nodded. Old Wu expressed regret. I must be getting old. With your talent, it would be strange if you did not have a girlfriend. Shaolin, may I play a piece, and you guide me? I genuinely seek your advice. Some aspects are difficult to comprehend without proper instruction. Lin Tian quickly responded, Old Wu, you flatter me. Let us learn from each other. As time passed, Lin Tian gained much from his interaction with Old Wu, deepening his understanding of the craft. Old Wu, in turn, reaped even greater rewards from their exchange. A master with exceptional skills who remained humble and polite was indeed a rarity. An hour slipped by, and as Lin Tian prepared to leave, Old Wu reflected on the encounter with a sense of admiration. I must record it all over again. Lin Tian mused to himself as he made his way back to the riverbank where he had initially recorded his video. From a distance, he noticed several people gathered by the river. The internet users are truly resourceful, he thought in such a short time. This location has already been exposed. Shaking his head, Lin Tian realized that in a city bustling with people, it had taken him 2 hours to find another suitable recording spot. Why hasn't there been an update today? In a courtyard in the capital, an elderly man reclined under a tree, clicking on Lin Tian's avatar for the 3rd time, still finding only the same few videos. Father, should I invite him over to our house? A middle-aged man beside the elder suggested, harboring some resentment. He had tipped Lin Tian 50,000, a total of 5,000 times, and now seeing his father scroll through Lin Tian's videos was causing him a headache. The elder shot a glare at the middle-aged man. What good is it to listen to just one person behind closed doors? The other masters are too proud to become internet celebrities. But this young man is different. The more people who learn about era culture, the better it can be passed down. The middle-aged man replied, Dad, he might not have thought of it like that. Being young, he might be short on cash and simply wants to make some money. The elder squinted. He might genuinely need the money. Otherwise, why would he dress poorly and use such a subpar eru? Here's what we'll do. You'll tip him another 50,000. The middle-aged man protested, Dad, please spare me. I can only afford to give him $10 at a time. I've already tipped him 50,000. My fingers are about to cramp from all the clicking. I refuse to do it. The elder sighed lightly. If you don't want to, then don't. I'm nearing the end of my days, and I can't make you do anything. I don't need your help here. You may leave. The middle-aged man hesitated. Dad, can I still tip him? The elder handed over his phone. Hurry up. Hopefully, by the time I wake up from my nap, you will have taken care of this. The middle-aged man reluctantly began to tip again. He was tempted to call the president of Huayin to discuss a possible change to the system. Lin Tian quickly recorded 2 new pieces and uploaded them. The middle-aged man noticed the new videos and immediately recognized that Lin Tian had switched to a new eru. Sounds amazing. His skill has improved significantly. He mused that Lin Tian's level was likely comparable to Master Ouyang's. Surprised, the middle-aged man continued watching the second video, which also showcased impressive skill. The masked hero can't be older than 35. To achieve such skill at a young age, it's no wonder my father is so fond of him, he thought to himself, continuing to tip without feeling as dejected as before. Worried that the new location might be exposed, Lin Tian recorded about 20 videos in one go, enough to last him over 10 days with 2 uploads daily. Phew, Lin Tian let out a sigh of relief. He had recorded some videos multiple times. After re-recording once with a new phone and again with a new eru, he felt confident that he wouldn't need to do it again and could ease his workload. Originally, he had planned to go live in the next couple of days, but now that he had successfully withdrawn money and wasn't in need, he could postpone the live stream. Once he released all 20 videos, he would surely gain more followers. The greater the anticipation, the better the reception would be for his first live performance. What's going on? Lin Tian was taken aback. He checked the back end of the Huayin app and discovered that he had received another 50 to 60,000 in tips, with 50,000 coming from a single devoted fan. Lin Tian thought of sending a private message to express his gratitude, but the recipient had disabled private messages. What a lavish spender, Lin Tian mused. Since the tipper was no mere child but a true tycoon, Lin Tian accepted the generous donations with joy. Father, the masked hero has uploaded a new video. In the capital's courtyard, Shun Xinyuan rubbed his fingers together. The elder took the phone and quickly clicked on the video. As the performance concluded, a look of delight filled his eyes. Incredible. At such a young age, his skill rivals that of top era masters. Father, I believe he is not much inferior to Master Ouyang. Wouldn't you agree? Shin Xinyuan inquired. The elder nodded. Based on the video, while there is still some difference compared to Master Ouyang, the recording environment is quite ordinary. It was merely filmed using a phone. In reality, his skill may very well be on par with Master Ouyang. Shin Xinyuan marveled inwardly, acknowledging the existence of such talent, trusting in his father's discerning eye. Old third, has Siki found a boyfriend now that she is in her 2nd year? The elder suddenly asked. Shin Xinyuan shook his head. To my knowledge, she hasn't. Father, you wouldn't want Siki to date him, would you? He hides his face with a mask, which probably wouldn't sit well with the audience. Besides, with such high skill, he must be over 30. Siki is only 19. Please don't create any mismatched pairings. The elder coughed lightly. That's quite a stretch. If the masked hero isn't yet 25, it wouldn't be so far-fetched. Father, do you truly think that's possible? Shin Xinyuan replied. The elder shook his head. Chapter 19. Perhaps you bring good fortune. Sighing on the subway ride home, Lin Tian reflected on his day. After completing his recordings, he adventured to City's south most bustling commercial street, encountering thousands of diverse individuals within an hour. Yet, not a single one had a treasure box above their heads. The treasure box system had been activated, and logically, he should have seen treasure boxes among the multitude. The absence of any indicated that treasure boxes could only be generated from Luo Binging or from a select few who met specific conditions. System, Lin Tian called out in his mind repeatedly. Just like before, the system remained unresponsive, only appearing when treasure boxes were present. Suddenly, his phone vibrated. Son, have you seen Luo Binging? The Luo family is beyond our reach. It's normal that you haven't gotten together. Don't be too upset, his mother, Chen Wan, messaged him. Lin Tian's parents were aware of his acquaintance with Luo Binging and the engagement, but they had not given it much thought. They were an ordinary family, while the Luo family was a prestigious one. Moreover, they were not just any wealthy family. The Luo family had only one granddaughter, Luo Binging, across 3 generations. Whoever married her would undoubtedly gain both wealth and beauty. Mom, why do you ask? Lin Tian replied. You haven't contacted us for 3 days, and we're worried about you. A smile crept onto Lin Tian's face. Although his family was simple, his parents were healthy, and the family was harmonious. Lin Tian found satisfaction in such a life. I've been quite busy these past few days. I landed a big deal right after starting a new job. I'll transfer 10,000 to you so you can enjoy some good meals. He texted back. He decided to keep his relationship with Luo Binging a secret for now. Although they had registered their marriage, they were merely cohabitating for the time being. He didn't want his parents to know and then face a potential separation, leading to disappointment. Did Luo Binging help you find a new job? Sort of. The benefits are quite good, Lin Tian replied with a slight smile, knowing the real reason for his job was to generate treasure boxes through Luo Binging. Son, don't mention this to your father. He, like your grandfather, refuses to accept any assistance from the Luo family. Keep the money for yourself. Your father and I don't need your concern. Lin Tian pondered. His family had not grown close to the Luo family. Was there perhaps another reason behind it? Upon returning home, Lin Tian was greeted by the savory aroma of food. Lin Tian, you're back. Please hold on a moment. The food will be ready shortly. Came Luo Binging's melodious voice from the kitchen. As Lin Tian approached the kitchen door, he saw Luo Binging skillfully stirring the dishes. Binging, I was lucky. I closed a big deal right after joining the company, and I estimate I'll earn a commission of around 20 to 30,000. Should we hire a housekeeper? Lin Tian suggested. Luo Binging turned her head in surprise. You closed a big deal so soon after starting? Lin Tian chuckled. Perhaps you bring me good fortune. Luo Binging's cheeks flushed slightly. You haven't even received your commission yet. It's too early to talk about hiring a housekeeper. Plus, sales can be unpredictable. You might secure 3 deals in a day or none for 3 months. Let us wait until you save up for 2 months, she advised thoughtfully. All right, I'll follow your lead, Lin Tian agreed. Stepping out of the kitchen, Luo Binging let out a sigh of relief, noticing that Lin Tian appeared slightly tense. Lin Tian, dinner is ready, she called shortly thereafter. Lin Tian emerged from his room, having showered and changed into the new clothes Luo Binging had bought him yesterday. She raised an eyebrow, surprised. Has Lin Tian become a bit more handsome? This outfit, worn yesterday, somehow appeared different today. Odd. How could that be? Perhaps I've just gotten used to seeing him, Luo Binging mused. She didn't believe it was merely a case of beauty being in the eye of the beholder. She had bought him clothes and shoes, but that didn't imply anything significant. Binging, my grandfather and your grandfather shared a deep friendship. Logically, our families should have stayed in touch more. There's something more to this? Lin Tian inquired curiously after they had eaten for a while. Luo Binging hesitated for a moment. It seems you're aware. Please, go ahead and speak, she softly replied. She began explaining, when they fought together in the past. My grandfather didn't have a girlfriend at that time, but your grandfather did. The engagement was arranged back then. Later, your grandfather went south to fight, and my grandfather stayed behind. One day, news arrived that your grandfather had fallen in battle, and his girlfriend was devastated. My grandfather often comforted her. Lin Tian's expression turned peculiar. So, your grandmother was my grandfather's girlfriend back then? Luo Binging nodded awkwardly. Your grandfather returned 3 years later, but by then, my grandparents had already married. Lin Tian frowned. My grandfather was missing for so long. I heard he went undercover. Lin Tian sighed. His grandfather had gone undercover, and the news of his death had circulated, making it hard to blame the old man from the Luo family. Fate can be cruel, and my grandfather always felt indebted to your grandfather and wanted to help him, but your grandfather refused. Luo Binging added. Lin Tian rolled his eyes inwardly. Though it was a twist of fate, he wouldn't accept help in such a situation. He was capable of taking care of himself. Given the engagement and that incident, my grandfather places great importance on our engagement. My parents have opposed it and have quarreled with him several times. To avoid witnessing their arguments, I proposed a 3-year engagement. Lin Tian nodded, finally grasping the situation. Normally, given the Luo family's stature, even if their grandfathers had been close, it would be difficult for the elder Luo to remain so stubbornly committed without a compelling reason. Lin Tian, both your grandfather and my grandmother have passed away. The affairs of the older generation no longer need to be revisited. As I said before, if we develop feelings for each other, we need not divorce after 3 years. We can stay together, Luo Binging assured. Lin Tian smiled. If we're living together for 3 years, if I can't win you over by then, I'll truly be incompetent. Once we're together, I'll take you to pay respects at my grandfather's grave. That sounds good, Luo Binging replied, nodding her head. After finishing the meal, Lin Tian quickly washed the dishes and tidied the kitchen. Shall we go for a walk? Luo Binging suggested, her cheeks slightly flushed on the surface. They were merely a couple, and secretly, they had registered their marriage. As they headed downstairs, it was only natural that they would hold hands and be affectionate. Sure, Lin Tian replied with a grin. The two changed into their shoes and quickly made their way downstairs. Upon reaching the ground floor, Lin Tian extended his hand, and after a moment's hesitation, Luo Binging placed her delicate hand in his. Luo Bingning's hands could undoubtedly be described as delicate as a willow shoot. Her skin as smooth as, and her grip was immensely comfortable. Bang, bang, Lin Tian, a martial arts master, could discern that Luo Bingning's heartbeat had quickened significantly. Son, come downstairs. Luo Bingning and the others are taking a stroll downstairs. Wang Xianglian noticed Lin Tian and his companions and quickly messaged her son, Song Kaifeng. Mom, they are out walking together. Should I go seek some excitement? Are you foolish? If you walk with Lin Tian, Luo Bingning will inevitably compare you. Perform well, and you may have your chance. Chapter 20. Can running still earn money? Song Kaifeng hurried downstairs, jogging to Lin Tian and the others. Miss Luo, I was indeed rather presumptuous last time. Lin Tian, running alone is rather dull. Shall we race together? Song Kaifeng proposed. Luo Bingning frowned slightly. Song Kaifeng, please do not disturb our walk. Song Kaifeng quickly replied, Miss Luo, to express my apologies, I propose a wager with Lin Tian. He wins, and I lose nothing. Our community's track is 800 meters. If we run 5 laps, and you finish 1 second ahead, I will give you 100 yuan. What do you think? Song Kaifeng sneered inwardly. He often ran and knew that most people could not keep up with him, and Lin Tian might struggle to complete even 5 laps. This running match would not only expose Lin Tian's incompetence, but also showcase his own prowess, which he found quite appealing. 100 yuan per second. What a bargain, Lin Tian replied with a smirk. Previously, he had been an average runner, but now as a martial arts master, his speed rivaled that of a fierce tiger. Wasn't this simply picking up money? Song Kaifeng, with a sincere expression, said, I was somewhat overstepping last time. I am merely seeking a running partner. Luo Bingning grasped Lin Tian's hand, aware that Song Kaifeng had ulterior motives and was undoubtedly skilled at running. Lin Tian would likely be at a disadvantage. Brother Song, 5 laps is too few. It lacks excitement. I usually start at 10 laps. You should run alone. Lin Tian waved his hand dismissively. Song Kaifeng wanted to laugh. In his view, Lin Tian was merely putting on a brave face in front of Luo Bingning, fearing the challenge. Haha, Lin Tian, so you enjoy long-distance running? In that case, let us run 10 laps. Same rules. If you finish 1 second ahead, I will give you 100 yuan. Song Kaifeng appeared as if he had found a kindred spirit. Luo Bingning wrapped her arms around Lin Tian's, saying, Darling, please do not compete with him. Even if you lead by 5 minutes, that is merely 300 seconds. 30,000 yuan is hardly worth the trouble. Song Kaifeng's frustration flared. With Luo Bingning clinging to Lin Tian, her softness nearly brushing against his arm, he believed that she would ultimately be his. What Miss Luo said makes sense. Leading by 5 minutes amounts to only 30,000 yuan. How about 1,000 yuan per second instead? Lin Tian, if you can lead me for 5 minutes, that would be 300,000. Song Kaifeng chuckled, as if 300,000 were a mere trifle. He genuinely did not believe Lin Tian could win. If that is the case, what difference does it make between 100 and 1,000? By mentioning 1,000, Lin Tian might not dare to accept, essentially admitting his own inferiority. Bingning, since he has said so, if I do not compete, it would appear that I fear him. Rest assured, I will win. Lin Tian smiled. Brother Song, you wouldn't go back on your word, would you? Song Kaifeng grandly assured him, Lin Tian, rest easy. If you win, every second will be worth 1,000 yuan, and I will not shortchange you. Miss Luo will bear witness. Lin Tian nodded. Shall we begin then? Bingning, you can sit over there and rest. 10 laps won't take long. Luo Bingning complied, taking a seat on a nearby bench. Lin Tian, steadfast in his decision, left her little room for opposition. Shall we stretch a bit before we start? Song Kaifeng suggested. Lin Tian shook his head. Stretching is unnecessary. Let's begin directly. Song Kaifeng smirked inwardly, thinking that Lin Tian likely had no long-distance running experience. If I don't beat you in under 10 minutes, I don't deserve the Song surname, he thought. Miss Luo, my mother is also out walking. Let me call her over. It would be great if you and my mother could time us. Song Kaifeng smiled at Luo Bingning, confident in his ability to complete the 8 kilometers in 35 minutes, a commendable speed among amateur runners. He quickly summoned his mother, Wang Xianglian. Begin. Luo Bingning and Wang Xianglian simultaneously pressed their timers. Song Kaifeng and Lin Tian dashed off, with Lin Tian immediately surging ahead by several meters to he daft. This is a long-distance run, not a sprint, Song Kaifeng thought, watching Lin Tian's retreating figure with a mocking glint in his eye. Luo Bingning sighed inwardly, knowing that Lin Tian's speed was too fast for long-distance running and would soon lead to exhaustion. Panting, Lin Tian completed the first lap in 1 minute and 50 seconds. How impressive, Luo Bingning exclaimed, shock evident in her expression. She quickly checked online, realizing that this speed met the national first-class athlete standard. Lin Tian may not appear robust, but his endurance is remarkable, she mused. Wang Xiaolian remarked, Bingning, while Lin Tian is indeed fast, this is a long-distance race, not a sprint. His approach is not wise. A sprint at such speed is still quite impressive, Luo Bingning replied with a smile. Just shy of 4 minutes, Song Kaifeng completed his first lap, while Lin Tian finished his second lap in 2 minutes. How is this possible? Song Kaifeng's expression soured as he realized Lin Tian had lapped him completely. Luo Bingning's eyes sparkled. Lin Tian had achieved a first-class athlete standard in the 1,600 meters. Even if he charged ahead aggressively, if he faltered later, his performance thus far was commendable. 3 laps, 4 laps, 5 laps. After completing 10 laps, Lin Tian deliberately paused, panting heavily. 22 minutes and 35 seconds. Luo Binging stopped her timer to show Wang Xianglian, who looked rather displeased. Song Kaifeng had just finished 6 laps, still needing over 10 minutes for the remaining 4. Binging. Let me walk around a bit to loosen up, Lin Tian said, feigning exhaustion as he strolled ahead. Aunt Wang. I had no idea Lin Tian had such stamina. Song Kaifeng ought to pick up the pace. After all, it's 1,000 yuan per second. Luo Binging smiled. Wang Xianglian was taken aback. She hadn't anticipated her son would lose, and so badly at that. After 14 minutes, Song Kaifeng finally completed his 10 laps, having been thrown off by Lin Tian's pace, finishing slower than usual at 36 minutes and 47 seconds. Lin Tian's time was 22 minutes and 35 seconds. A staggering lead of 14 minutes and 12 seconds. Luo Binging laughed joyfully. Song Kaifeng's face darkened. He wished to find a hole to hide in. While his time was not terrible, in comparison, it was abysmal. Son, it's only a few 100,000, just a small amount, Wang Xianglian said with a smile, but for Lin Tian, it would indeed be a significant sum. They couldn't shortchange him. Song Kaifeng nodded. Wang Xianglian had already asked for Lin Tian's bank account details, and soon after, she transferred 852,000 yuan to him. This amount was not small for her, yet it was manageable. Their reputation was worth more than this. Moreover, if this money was not given, Song Kaifeng and Luo Binging would surely have no chance. Aunt Wang, we'll be leaving now, Luo Binging said with a smile. Soon, Lin Tian and Luo Binging left hand in hand, while Song Kaifeng looked as if he were about to burst into flames, feeling he had suffered a great loss. Son, a lesson learned. In the future, if you want to target someone or a company, ensure you gather sufficient intelligence, Wang Xianglian said sternly. Song Kaifeng seethed with rage. I hadn't seen him run these past few days. I never expected him to be so formidable in this regard. Chapter 21. Lin Tian acquires a new car. Mom, do you think Lin Tian cheated by taking shortcuts? Song Kaifeng frowned. The community track wound around the buildings, and there were indeed shortcuts. If Lin Tian took them, he could save time on each lap. No. Wang Xianglian shook her head. I had the nanny watch from upstairs. 800,000. Do you think I would give it to him without verifying? She added. Do not mention this to your father. He would surely scold you as long as you can win Luo Bingning's heart. This money will not be wasted. Song Kaifeng's expression darkened. Luo Bingning seemed unaware of Lin Tian's capabilities. Now she knows my money has inadvertently enhanced Lin Tian's reputation. Wang Xianglian shook her head. Do not think that way. If Lin Tian possesses such talents, Luo Bingning will eventually discover it. Our willingness to part with such an amount also boosts your standing, and this pressure may be beneficial for Lin Tian. Song Kaifeng's mood slightly improved. Mom, do you think I still have hope? Wang Xianglian nodded. Of course, and the hope is substantial. Have someone investigate Lin Tian's background. Knowledge of both oneself and the opponent is essential for victory. Understood, Song Kaifeng replied solemnly. He had never considered Lin Tian a worthy adversary, but now, he realized he could not be complacent. Upon returning home, Luo Bingning cast a peculiar glance at Lin Tian. Lin Tian, you ran so quickly that you reached the national first-class athlete level. How was I unaware of this before? Luo Bingning was astonished. She had previously had someone gather information on Lin Tian, which could only be described as unremarkable. Had Lin Tian displayed such astonishing speed during his school years, he would have surely been a standout figure throughout middle school, high school, and university. Lin Tian shrugged. I had never encountered such a generous fool before. 1,000 yuan per second. How could I not unleash my potential? Luo Bingning chuckled. Song Kaifeng must be furious. His speed is decent, yet he was trounced by you. A casual stroll turned into an 85,000 yuan windfall for you. Lin Tian laughed. It isn't just me who earned 85,000. We both did. This is a marital asset. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at him. Who considers this a marital asset? Until we are truly together, what is yours, and what is mine. That 80,000 was your hard-earned money. You need not share it with me. Lin Tian contemplated. Then perhaps I could use this money to buy a car. It feels like money that fell from the sky, and I wouldn't feel guilty spending it with a car. I could occasionally pick you up after work. Luo Bingning smiled and nodded. For that price range, you might consider a BMW X5. The 3.0T's final price should be around 80,000. Lin Tian was taken aback. You know so much about cars? Tang Yin likes cars and often talks about them. I have no particular interest in them. I just need something for daily commuting, Luo Bingning explained. Lin Tian thought of Luo Bingning's Porsche Panamera and felt a pang of nostalgia, realizing that a daily driver could cost over $1 million. Let's go with your suggestion. I'll visit the 4S dealership tomorrow. The next day arrived swiftly. After sending off 2 videos, Lin Tian visited a BMW dealership where he found an X5 in black. Mr. Lin, you can come to register in 3 days. The temporary license is valid for 15 days. The enthusiastic salesman escorted Lin Tian to the vehicle. Great, Lin Tian replied, pressing the accelerator as he drove away. With excitement coursing through him, he reflected on how he once thought a few thousand yuan for a second-hand car would be impressive. Who would have thought he would be driving such a luxurious vehicle? An 80,000 yuan car may not be considered extravagant on certain platforms, but for an ordinary person, it undeniably was. Stay calm, Lin Tian reminded himself. After all, I am a martial arts master. It's just a car. Upon returning to the community, Lin Tian snapped a photo and sent it to Luo Binging. Isn't it handsome? Very handsome. Yanzi learned about yesterday's events. She said you should treat her. As you just got a new car. Let's invite her out for dinner tonight, Luo Binging quickly replied. All right, you decide the place, Lin Tian responded. Luo Binging suggested, shall we go to a roadside stall? It saves money, and I've never tried one before. It would be nice to sample the flavors. I'll head home first, and then we can set out together, she concluded. Lin Tian found it amusing. Taking Luo Binging, a wealthy heiress, to a roadside stall felt somewhat incongruous. Mom, I had someone investigate Lin Tian. Our assessment was correct. He is an ordinary person with no remarkable background. His parents are farmers, and his family is quite average. He has no connection with Luo Binging. They likely met online. Song Kaifeng excitedly called his mother, Wang Xianglian. Luo Binging is so young and has a company valued at over 100 million. Her family's situation must be excellent, far surpassing ours. If I could win her over, what benefits could I reap? Son, with Luo Binging's impressive background, winning her over might not be easy. You must be persistent and patient. By the way, there's a new BMW X5 parked in her spot. High-end, with an estimated final price of around 80,000, Wang Xianglian informed him. Song Kaifeng gritted his teeth, convinced that the vehicle belonged to Lin Tian, who had won the race yesterday and now flaunted a new car. Is he trying to infuriate me? Mom, he took what was mine. I will ensure he pays it back with interest. What does a destitute loser like him have to challenge me? Song Kaifeng said coldly. As long as you have confidence, go for it, son. Wang Xianglian ended the call, and Song Kaifeng's eyes glinted with malice. Lin Tian, we shall see. Having tasted victory, he believed Lin Tian would soon fall into a trap. He thought of a friend who was not a good person, known for setting traps to make money. Lao Wei, are you busy? Song Kaifeng messaged him. Busy doing what? Song Gu, how about you treat me? Came the quick reply. Song Kaifeng, whose family was well off, was well aware of this. Lao Wei, it's been a while since we gathered. Let us meet up for barbecue tonight. Their place serves decent food. Sure, the response came. Putting down his phone, Song Kaifeng chuckled darkly. He contacted Wei Jun, knowing it was not his first time manipulating someone inexperienced. Lin Tian, you poor loser, how dare you provoke me? You're merely a fly on the head of a tiger. Living on borrowed time. A mocking glint appeared in Song Kaifeng's eyes. Seeking Wei Jun's assistance was not new for him. Wei Jun was adept at such schemes. Chapter 22. Luo Bingning defends her husband Bingning. Shall we try that Zhouji barbecue place? I've eaten there several times. Though it's not large, the food is fantastic. Luo Bingning returned home, and Lin Tian handed her his phone. The reviews seem pretty good. Let's go with this one, Luo Bingning smiled. Let's set off and pick up Yanzi. By the way, do not compete with her in drinking. She can easily handle a pound of white liquor or 10 bottles of beer. Lin Tian chuckled. Though he had previously been an average drinker, as a martial arts master with abundant internal energy, he could likely handle 2 to 3 pounds of white liquor without issue. Let us go. After a brief drive, they picked up Tang Yin. Luo Bingning took the front seat, leaving Lin Tian to sit in the back. Bingning, why are you being so frugal with Lin Tian? He earned quite a sum yesterday, and you are taking him to a roadside stall. Even if you want to save money, that can wait until after marriage, Tang Yin remarked. Lin Tian shot a glance at Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning's delicate face flushed slightly. She and Lin Tian had already obtained their marriage certificate. Yanzi, would you like to eat? She inquired. If you don't want to, Lin Tian and I will go eat. And I'll send you 20 red envelopes for some fast food, she added, somewhat irritably. And of course I want to eat. Why wouldn't I? I want to enjoy the roadside stalls too, remarked Lin Tian. Can you drink? Lin Tian? Let's have a few drinks later. Tang Yin mused that getting Lin Tian drunk might lead to some truths being revealed. I can manage a little, Lin Tian chuckled. In less than half an hour. They arrived as the night fell, with various neon signs illuminating the surroundings, signaling the beginning of nightlife. Let us go. It's that restaurant over there. After parking the car, they quickly entered the establishment. Fortunately, there was still an empty table available. If we had come any later, we might have had to eat outside, Lin Tian laughed. As the trio settled in, a few men in the restaurant cast envious glances their way. For both Luo Bingning and Tang Yin were strikingly beautiful. However, despite the stares, none approached them. Boss, bring us a case of cold beer, Tang Yin ordered before they even placed their barbecue order. Yanzi, don't drink too much, Luo Bingning advised. Tang Yin sighed. You two are a couple, while I'm left to drink alone. If Lin Tian wants tea drink, I'll finish this alone. Let us start with these. Lin Tian quickly placed their order. Shall we toast first? Tang Yin handed Lin Tian a bottle of beer, and before he could respond, she downed her drink in a few gulps. Tang Yin, take it easy, Lin Tian cautioned, swiftly finishing his first bottle as well. Half an hour later, both had consumed 5 bottles of beer each. Initially, Luo Binging was worried about Lin Tian, but gradually she felt reassured. His tolerance for alcohol seemed greater than expected. Hey, Luo Binging paused, nudging Lin Tian's arm. Look outside. Song Kaifeng has arrived, and his companion has tattoos and doesn't he seem like a good person. She leaned closer to Lin Tian, whispering. Lin Tian glanced outside, noticing Song Kaifeng seated with them. Song, is there something you need from your little brother? The man beside Song Kaifeng, Wei Jun, smiled. Song Kaifeng replied quietly, Old Wei, it's the same as always. I need you to help me deal with someone without much backing. Start by finding a beautiful escort to lure him in, take some photos, if that doesn't work, get him to drink and drive. Lin Tian's eyes narrowed. It was clear that Song Kaifeng was targeting him. Wei Jun responded, Song, we could do that, but isn't it a bit excessive? I can just get a few brothers to beat him up. Song Kaifeng shook his head. I've set my sights on a girl. If you beat him up, it might backfire. If those two methods fail, lure him into gambling. I want him to lose everything. Wei Jun grinned. Song, consider it done. You know my methods. I'll arrange everything clearly. Once it's accomplished, Song Kaifeng stated, I'll pay you 100,000. The job needs to be done beautifully. Thanks for your consideration, Song. Wei Jun replied cheerfully. Song Kaifeng produced a photo. This is the target. Named Lin Tian. He lives in the same building as me, on the 20th floor. Rest assured, he is just a poor loser. Lin Tian's eyes glinted coldly. Song Kaifeng was indeed quite malicious. Listening to their conversation, it was evident that this was not the first time Song Kaifeng had resorted to such tactics. As time passed, Tang Yin's gaze became increasingly hazy from the alcohol. Although Lin Tian appeared unaffected, he feigned a slight drunkenness. Song, I'm going to the restroom. Upon entering the restaurant, Wei Jun instinctively scanned the room and his eyes brightened upon spotting Luo Binging and Tang Yin. After using the restroom, Wei Jun strode directly towards their table. Ladies, would you care to join us at our table? My brother here is quite wealthy. If you accompany us for a few drinks, you might each earn a few thousand. Wei Jun grinned. Lin Tian turned to face Wei Jun, who momentarily froze, recognizing Lin Tian as the target Song Kaifeng had mentioned. What are you staring at, punk? Do you want me to hit you? Wei Jun sneered, balling his fist as if preparing to strike. Take this. Luo Binging stood up, thrusting her chopsticks towards Wei Jun's eyes. He instinctively raised his hands to defend. Drink. Luo Binging retracted her right hand and delivered a powerful punch to Wei Jun's waist. Having trained in martial arts, she knew precisely where to strike for maximum effect, and Wei Jun immediately felt a sharp pain in his midsection. Binging, quickly, aim for the groin. Tang Yin, still somewhat sober, exclaimed excitedly. Wei Jun, gritting his teeth against the pain, hurriedly retreated. Another hit to his groin might cost him his future happiness. You shouldn't fight a woman? Wei Jun hastily backed away, knowing he was outmatched. Binging, you really have trained? Lin Tian chuckled, realizing that had she not acted first, he would have intervened himself, and the outcome would not have been minor. Of course, Luo Binging replied with a hint of pride. Tang Yin, her eyes slightly glazed, added, Lin Tian, don't provoke her. I taught her martial arts, and you wouldn't stand a chance against her. Lin Tian gazed at Luo Binging as a black iron treasure chest slowly materialized above her head. Could it be that she was more prone to revealing treasures when emotionally stirred? Let us head back, Luo Binging suggested, a hint of concern in her voice. If Tang Yin weren't so intoxicated, she wouldn't worry. Tang Yin was quite capable, able to handle herself against several opponents, but with her current state and Lin Tian's lack of experience, she felt uneasy. All right, let us go. Binging, you have something above your head. Lin Tian waved his hand over her. Ding! The black iron treasure chest opened. Congratulations, the host has acquired a master-level wine tasting skill. Chapter 23. Tang Yin's family background. Lin Tian felt a twinge of disappointment. A wine tasting skill seemed rather useless to him. However, it was somewhat reassuring that the treasure chest yielded a master-level skill rather than a lower one. Don't go back yet. I can still drink, Lin Tian insisted. I haven't finished the second case. Tang Yin, her eyes slightly unfocused, replied, we should take the drinks back and enjoy them. You can drink with Lin Tian, and if you get drunk, you can sleep over at my place. All right, Tang Yin agreed, and Luo Binging helped her to her feet. After Lin Tian settled the bill and stepped outside, he noticed Song Kaifeng lurking nearby. As soon as Wei Jun mentioned it, he knew Luo Binging was likely present. Humph, Lin Tian scoffed softly. Song Kaifeng was indeed scheming to involve underworld figures against him. This was not something he could simply let go. Tang Yin, sit tight and fasten your seatbelt. Luo Binging assisted Tang Yin into the back seat while Lin Tian took the passenger seat. That bastard, Song Kaifeng's expression darkened. As soon as Wei Jun informed him, he quickly located Lin Tian's vehicle and hid. Watching them leave, Song, what's the background of that pretty girl? She seems to be skilled in martial arts, employing brutal techniques like eye pokes and groin strikes. Chung Jun, beside Song Kaifeng, remarked. He winced at his waist, where Luo Binging had struck him, still feeling the pain. I only know her family is quite wealthy. Beyond that, I'm not sure, Song Kaifeng replied. Song, you can handle Lin Tian, but don't touch her. If you do, you might find yourself in serious trouble. Song Kaifeng warned him. He had his eye on Luo Binging and couldn't allow Wei Jun to act recklessly. Wei Jun nodded, understanding that while he might dare to confront wealthy individuals, he would never challenge those with significant power. A single phone call could place him on the radar of law enforcement. Old Wei, they didn't see me, did they? Song Kaifeng asked, somewhat anxious. Let us go sit at the table they just occupied. Moments later, they entered the restaurant, with Song Kaifeng taking the seat recently vacated by Luo Binging. His expression soured as he gazed out the window. If Luo Binging had noticed him, she would undoubtedly recognize him. Don't worry too much, they might have seen you, but they certainly couldn't hear what we were discussing. Wei Jun reassured him in a hushed tone. Damn, Song Kaifeng cursed inwardly. If Luo Binging saw him drinking with Wei Jun, coupled with Wei Jun's actions, her impression of him would undoubtedly plummet. Old Wei, let us avoid contact for a while. If you succeed, I'll pay you in a couple of months. If Luo Binging investigates, we could both find ourselves in trouble. Upon exiting the restaurant, Song Kaifeng spoke in a low voice. All right, Wei Jun agreed, fully aware of Song Kaifeng's capabilities. If he succeeded, Song Kaifeng would definitely settle the payment without hesitation. Lin Tian, the people drinking with Song Kaifeng aren't good news. He might be aiming to take you down, and considering what just happened, they'll surely seek an opportunity to target you. Luo Binging expressed her concern. Lin Tian chuckled, I'll be careful, don't worry. What about you? If they target you, can you handle it? Luo Binging's cheeks flushed slightly as she replied, I know more than just those techniques. I can end a fight quickly. Generally, 2 or 3 burly men wouldn't stand a chance against me. If it were otherwise, my family would have arranged for bodyguards. I in the back seat. Tang Yin pulled out her phone. Second uncle, earlier at Zhouji barbecue, someone tried to act lewd with us. Can you help me resolve it? She dialed her second uncle. Yinzi, have you been drinking? If you don't help me, I'll go to Grandpa, she retorted. All right, I'll assist you, but let Bingning speak to me. Tang Yin handed the phone to Luo Binging. Second uncle, someone tried to make us drink. We didn't suffer any losses, and it's a minor issue. So I didn't intend to trouble you. We're on our way home. Yinzi will sleep over at my place tonight. Thank you for the trouble, Bingning, Tang Yin's uncle, Tang Pengyuan, responded before hanging up. Yinzi, you shouldn't bother your second uncle over something so trivial. Luo Bingning returned the phone to Tang Yin, who huffed, that guy isn't a good person. Lin Tian, don't worry about drinking. I doubt I'll definitely win against you. Luo Bingning shook her head inwardly, knowing Lin Tian was quite sober and likely had a better tolerance than Tang Yin. Bingning, Tang Yin's uncle is, her uncle is the deputy director of the city bureau. Tang Yin interjected. Lin Tian was taken aback. That was quite a significant position. They weren't in just any city, but in the bustling metropolis of S City. Lin Tian, you mustn't bully Bingning, or I'll have my second uncle arrest you. Humph. Damn it, that girl fights dirty. Wei Jun returned home, lifting his shirt to reveal a faint bruise where Luo Bingning had struck him. Pressing on it caused him to wince in pain. Knock, knock. Half an hour later, there was a knock at his door. Without asking, he opened it to find 2 police officers standing outside, causing his heart to race. He knew that if they discovered his many misdeeds, he could be sentenced to several years, or worse, over 10. Brother Wei, we need you to come with us regarding your public misconduct, one officer stated coldly. But, officer, I just asked those 2 ladies if they wanted to drink with me. They refused and even hit me. I'm the victim here. Wei Jun feigned innocence. The other officer scoffed. So you wanted Deputy Director Tang's niece to drink with you? You've got some nerve. I suggest you accompany us willingly. Wei Jun was dumbfounded. One of them was indeed Tang's niece? Knowing the implications of his actions, he realized that he had to cooperate to avoid further complications. I'll come with you, he conceded, hanging his head. Having provoked the ire of Deputy Director Tang's niece, he understood that admitting his guilt might be his best option. Not long after, Wei Jun was taken away. Director Tang, this Wei Jun has a history of misconduct, but we previously lacked solid evidence for detention beyond 24 hours. This time might present a rare opportunity. Tang Penyuan stood outside the interrogation room. As a colleague reported, we will thoroughly investigate according to the law and provide an explanation to the nation and its people. Understood. Chapter 24. Song Kaifeng in jail drink. Lin Tian, let us continue. Tang Yin shouted, already feeling quite tipsy. We're out of beer. I'll drink with you next time. Lin Tian glanced at Luo Binging with an expression of helplessness. Luo Binging advised, Yinzi, you're not in good shape today. Wait until you're feeling better before drinking with Lin Tian again. Who says we're out of beer? There's plenty of white and red in the wine cabinet. Who says I'm not in good shape? I'm feeling fantastic right now. I'll definitely get him drunk and help you get the truth out of him. Luo Binging felt a warmth in her heart. Despite Tang Yin's inebriation, she was still thinking of her welfare. Bingning, I'm heading back to my room. Can you manage her? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning nodded reassuringly. Don't worry, Yinzi isn't heavy, and she is not fully drunk yet. I can handle it. Lin Tian hurried back to his room, planning to bring out some white wine to ensure Tang Yin would definitely get drunk. It would be challenging for Luo Bingning to care for someone completely intoxicated. Inside his room, Lin Tian sat cross-legged and began to cultivate. He noticed that the alcohol in his system was rapidly being refined. He realized that the alcohol was actually enhancing his cultivation speed. Is this why many martial heroes in novels enjoy drinking? Lin Tian pondered. Binging, next time I'll definitely outdrink Lin Tian. We'll have white wine since he usually drinks beer, Tang Yan declared outside. Somewhat defiant, Luo Binging managed to coax her into the bathroom. This guy, Lin Tian, is quite the mystery. His tolerance for alcohol is impressive. Luo Binging thought to herself, her curiosity about Lin Tian growing in just a few days. She had noticed several admirable qualities about him. First, he was physically fit, capable of running at an athlete's standard. Second, although he didn't drive often, he was quite skilled behind the wheel. Third, he had a good tolerance for alcohol and displayed good character while drinking. These traits were indeed advantageous for men, especially in Huagua, where many business deals were made over drinks. Fourth, he knew his limits, which was particularly important since they were not truly married. If Lin Tian lacked restraint, Luo Binging would have to consider living separately. Before they knew it, midnight had arrived, and Lin Tian washed up and went to bed. Meanwhile, in the police station, Wei Jun was still waiting. Gentlemen, please, I'm so thirsty. I had no idea one of those girls was a niece of Deputy Director Tang. Had he known, he would have treated her like royalty. Wei Jun lamented his situation as he had yet to drink any water since entering. It was summer, and the interrogation room had no air conditioning, leaving him parched after drinking earlier. Wei Jun, be honest with us, one officer urged. You think we brought you in here for this alone? Come clean, and your sentence might be mitigated. Otherwise, brace yourself for a lengthy incarceration, one of the interrogators asserted sternly. The other added, Wei Jun, after 24 hours, your wife and those brothers of yours will surely be in a state of panic. Deputy Tang has ordered a thorough investigation according to the law. You could be detained for up to 10 days, and we have ample time to gather evidence. Wei Jun inwardly lamented. Under normal circumstances, he might have received just a verbal warning, but having provoked the wrong individuals, a 10-day detention left him with little to say. This was dire indeed. Many of the actions he had taken were not solely his own, and after such a prolonged detention, others would undoubtedly suspect he had divulged something. His wife was aware of the hidden wealth at home, over $1 million, the source of which he could not explain. His brothers knew of various misdeeds he had committed, such as running illegal gambling operations. Wei Jun, let us shift the topic. What was the purpose of your meeting with Song Kaifeng tonight? Do not pretend it was merely a reunion. Your friendship has not yet reached such depth. We have evidence that Song Kaifeng is involved with drugs, and his narcotics originated from you. Are you aware of the consequences of drug trafficking? One of the officers stated calmly. Wei Jun vehemently denied. No, I am not involved in drug trafficking. He quickly clarified. He dared not accept such an accusation. Other offenses might result in a sentence of 5 to 8 years, but drug trafficking could lead to a far graver fate. He had merely come into contact with a social figure. If the drugs did not come from him, then from whence did they originate? Wei Jun, should you confess, you might still secure a sentence of life imprisonment. He felt a chill run down his spine. Had he offended Tang Pengyuan to the extent of being wrongfully charged with drug trafficking? It was not worth risking everything for a mere 100,000 yuan from Song Kaifeng. I confess, Wei Jun stated. Song Kaifeng sought me out to deal with Lin Tian. He has taken a fancy to Luo Binging and wanted me to find an escort to seduce Lin Tian and capture some photographs. And what else? Do not tell us that this is your only tactic, the officers pressed. Wei Jun, his voice hoarse, responded, if this plan fails, we could arrange for him to drink and then report him for driving under the influence. As long as he is caught driving drunk, I can report him. Officers, this isn't illegal, is it? One of the interrogators remarked. Wei Jun, tomorrow we will bring Song Kaifeng in for questioning. He is bound to know a great deal. Given your friendship, do you think he would cover for you? His family is quite affluent. If he confesses and provides information leading to your conviction, he could quickly return home. You, however, may find yourself languishing in prison, missing your son's wedding and your daughter's marriage. Wei Jun pondered. It seemed unlikely that Song Kaifeng would shield him. I confess, he said despondently. Confessing could mean a shorter prison sentence, allowing him to attend his children's weddings. Speak. The two interrogators breathed a silent sigh of relief. The next morning arrived. Ding dong. The doorbell rang at Song Kaifeng's residence. The housekeeper opened the door to find 2 police officers standing outside. We are looking for Song Kaifeng. We need his assistance with an investigation. One officer displayed his badge. Song Kaifeng heard the commotion at the door, and his expression darkened. Son, what matter requires your assistance at the police station? Wang Xianglian inquired. Gripping Song Kaifeng's hand, it's just a minor issue. I will handle it, he replied quickly, leaving with the officers. He believed that even if Wei Jun was detained, he would not betray him. Within an hour, Song Kaifeng found himself in the interrogation room. Song Kaifeng, tell us how you came to know Wei Jun, what engagements you have had with him, and be thorough in your account. I remind you. Confession brings leniency, while resistance brings severity. One of the interrogators warned sternly. We are merely ordinary friends who meet for drinks. Is that a crime? Song Kaifeng retorted coldly, unfazed by his family's wealth. Song Kaifeng, we must inform you that Wei Jun has already confessed. You have met him 3 times, the first time for 30,000 yuan, the second for 40,000, and this time you promised him 100,000. Am I mistaken? One officer stated. Song Kaifeng's face turned pale. He had given cash on the first two occasions, but had yet to pay this time. If Wei Jun had not confessed, the police could not possibly know. Song Kaifeng, recount those 3 encounters and clarify the nature of your relationship with Wei Jun, the other interrogator urged. After a moment of contemplation, Song Kaifeng concluded that his situation was not as dire as he had feared. If he actively sought to rectify matters, he would likely face minimal consequences. I will speak. He took a deep breath. If I report Wei Jun, would that count as a meritorious act? Wei Jun has already confessed, but if you provide new information, it may be considered an act of merit. Very well. Song Kaifeng recounted everything in detail, his frustration mounting as he divulged all he knew about Wei Jun, including a few details that Wei Jun had attempted to conceal. In the morning, Lin Tian enjoyed breakfast with Luo Binging and Tang Yin. Tang Yin glared at Lin Tian. Lin Tian, you claim you can only drink a little. You are quite dishonest. Binging, I think someone who is so dishonest is not suitable as a boyfriend. You should break up with Lin Tian, Luo Binging retorted. Yin, Lin Tian has told you several times he does not want to drink. Yet you insist on pressuring him, she added, exasperated. Tang Yin sulked. Who told him to lie in the first place? Lin Tian, next time we drink white liquor. I'm quite good at it, Lin Tian chuckled. I must warn you. I can hold my liquor. 3 to 5 gin is no issue. Tang Yin rolled her eyes. She might believe he could manage 2 gin, but 3 to 5, that was absurd. Just then, Tang Yin's phone rang. It was her second uncle calling. Yin, you should be up by now. Last night, Wei Jun confessed. He has committed a multitude of offenses and is estimated to be sentenced for 7 to 8 years, so he won't be a bother to you anymore. As for Song Kaifeng, his situation isn't too severe. If he compensates actively, he should be able to leave the police station by this afternoon. Tang Yin, still groggy, asked, second uncle, what about Song Kaifeng? On the other end, Tang Penyuan explained, Song Kaifeng drank with Wei Jun last night and intended to frame Bingning's husband, Lin Tian. Why did Bingning marry without a word? Lin Tian thought to himself, hearing clearly what Tang Penyuan had said. Tang Yin hung up the phone, staring at Luo Bingning. Bingning, my second uncle said you and Lin Tian are already married. As good friends? Why would you hide such a matter from me? Lin Tian stood up. Bingning, I've finished eating. You two can continue your conversation. Soon, Lin Tian left. Luo Bingning produced their marriage certificate. Yin, we really did get married. Bingning, my relationship with Lin Tian is rather complex. Just eat your breakfast, and I will explain everything to you slowly. A few minutes later, Luo Bingning finished her story. Yin, I have a prior engagement with Lin Tian, and our family owes his family a debt. My grandfather is quite elderly, having been injured in battle years ago, and his health is not great. What would you do in my position? Luo Bingning inquired. Tang Yin fell silent. If she were in the same situation, she might make the same choice, knowing how much her grandfather cared for Luo Bingning. The past was a lifelong burden for Luo Bingning's grandfather. Lin Tian's grandfather had already passed away. How could that be resolved? Yin, in 3 years, I will only be 24. Do you truly worry that I will be unmarried by then? Luo Bingning smiled. Tang Yin shook her head. That was certainly not a concern. Regardless of Luo Bingning's beauty, even if she were unattractive, there would still be countless suitors willing to marry her. The Luo family possessed assets in the hundreds of millions. Bingning, you must take care of yourself. Lin Tian has an excellent capacity for alcohol. You should refrain from drinking with him in the future. When you are sober, I do not worry, but when you are drunk, I fear for you, Tang Yin advised. Luo Bingning smiled. After these past few days, I believe Lin Tian is quite agreeable. We can be friends. Tang Yin looked at her in disbelief. Bingning, you are not seriously considering marrying Lin Tian? Are you? If we develop feelings for each other, why would it be wrong for me to marry him? Luo Bingning smiled. But he is so ordinary. All those young talents who pursued you are far superior to him. Tang Yin remarked helplessly. Bingning, please do not be foolish. You may find you have nothing in common with him, she warned. Luo Bingning replied earnestly, Yin, you are my close friend, and Lin Tian is my husband in name. Do not look down upon him. Tang Yin was taken aback, letting out a sigh as she nodded. She understood Luo Bingning well. When she spoke like that, she was serious, and she did not wish to provoke her anger. Bingning, I will heed your advice, but in terms of martial arts, you must listen to me. You need to devote more time to practice. Agreed, Luo Bingning nodded. Yin, have you reached the dark strength level yet? Almost. Hee, Tang Yin replied cheerfully. She had achieved the full bright strength level. In the martial arts realm of Huagua, the levels range from low to high. Bone tempering, bright strength, dark strength, master, and grandmaster. Asa girl. Tang Yin was naturally not very strong, yet she could take on 7 or 8 strong men without issue at the full bright strength level. Once she reached the dark strength level, she could handle more than 10 men. In the early stages of dark strength, one could sense the energy within their body. If they reached the mid-level, that energy would transform into true inner strength. Bingning, you have great talent. I have been practicing martial arts since childhood, but you have practiced for a shorter time and are already nearing the bright strength level. Focus on reaching that level as soon as possible. Tang Yin encouraged. Luo Bingning nodded. I will try to practice with you every day, aiming to reach the bright strength level within 6 months. Yin, is there a suitable cultivation method for Lin Tian? Tang Yin shook her head. The techniques practiced by the men of the Tang family cannot be shared, and he is already too old. Very well, Luo Binging conceded, abandoning that thought. Achieving success in cultivation is not easy, and in this age of firearms, even a grandmaster could easily be taken down by a single bullet. Little did Luo Binging know, Lin Tian was already a martial arts grandmaster, and his status was certified by a system. Completely genuine, and he possessed exceptionally pure and powerful inner strength. Yin, I am married to Lin Tian. You must keep this a secret. Luo Binging thought to herself. Tang Yin nodded, do not worry. I hope this remains confidential for 3 years. By then, you can quietly divorce Lin Tian. My second brother has quite an interest in you. If he finds out, he will surely be quite upset. Luo Binging shook her head. I have no feelings for your second brother. Chapter 26. Lin Tian's live streaming debut wearing a mask but too afraid to go live. Are you scared of being exposed? The traditional has perished, and offerings of paper are burnt in vain. These outdated traditions of Huagua are too mundane to be worthy of the grand stage. Lin Tian opened the Huayin app, where he had amassed 450,000 fans, and the comments section was filled with many discordant voices. There were indeed many who were weak-kneed. Lin Tian furrowed his brow. The eru vulgar and lowly, while the piano and violin are elegant. Such disparagement of traditional arts displeased him. Him, art knew no hierarchy. The live stream was scheduled for 9 o'clock the following morning. Lin Tian uploaded 2 new videos and simultaneously announced his live debut. Initially, he had not intended to stream so soon, but if he delayed further, the critics would only grow bolder. Live streaming could not be faked. Recorded videos held that potential. He needed to purchase a couple of high-quality Hanfu outfits and rent a suitable venue, preparing specialized live streaming equipment. Lin Tian mused. Streaming from home was unwise. Who knew if Luo Binging's parents might drop by? If they caught him, they could easily disrupt his relationship with her. The time since their marriage was brief, and to claim he had developed profound feelings for her was far-fetched. However, where else could he go to acquire treasure chests? The Hanfu was easy enough to prepare, and soon Lin Tian had everything ready. But finding a suitable streaming venue proved more challenging. The next day, Lin Tian enlisted the help of Old Wu and finally found a desirable location. The start time approached. Only half an hour remained, and Lin Tian was fully prepared, seated in a room adorned with ancient aesthetics. This rental space was not cheap, costing 20,000 a month, and he had spent a considerable amount on the streaming equipment. Fortunately, there was still some sponsorship money from Song Kaifeng. Otherwise, he would have burned through most of his savings, making it difficult to last until next month. 5 million fans. Master Lin truly had patience. Waiting so long to stream, just half an hour until the show began. Many fans flooded the comments section with excitement. The time ticked away. Lin Tian conducted his final checks. Within the courtyard of the capital. This young man won't bail on us, will he? Old Shen murmured. With only minutes to go until 9 o'clock, Lin Tian's surname had been revealed by Old Wu, and many had begun to address him as Master Lin. Old Shun felt this was not appropriate. Father, he wouldn't do that, Shin Shun said, trying to reassure him. With 5 million fans, the debut stream would surely attract many viewers. A no-show would significantly impact his reputation. Old Shun nodded slightly, glancing at the high-definition screen before them, which offered a clearer view. He's here. The live stream suddenly lit up. In the frame, Lin Tian, dressed in a well-fitted hanfu, appeared in the elegantly decorated room, creating a pleasing visual experience. The viewer count skyrocketed. Lin Tian's mastery was evident, supported by a host of Aero Masters, and Huayin granted him ample promotional support. Welcome, everyone, to my very first live stream. If you have any songs you would like to hear, please send your requests in the comments. If not, I will play freely. Lin Tian began, and the melodious strains of music immediately filled the air. Beautiful. Shin Shin's eyes lit up. Lin Tian utilized professional sound equipment, and the absence of background noise made the live stream's quality far superior to that of his previous videos. Wow, this sounds even better than the recordings. The viewers were astonished. Whoever said Master Lin would flop under exposure? Is this really the Eru? It seems so different from my previous impressions. Countless comments surged in. The popularity of the live stream continued to climb, with viewership steadily increasing. Excellent, excellent. His skill is undoubtedly on par with Master Ouyang. Old Shin remarked in admiration. Third brother, why are you just sitting there? Did you not say you would tip during the live stream? Are you waiting until it ends to show your appreciation? Old Shin glanced at Shin Shun. Coming right up, coming right up. I was just so engrossed. Shin Shun responded hurriedly, eager not to miss the chance to tip generously while the stream was ongoing. Fan Lao Wantong sent a spaceship. Fan Lao Wantong sent a spaceship. Dazzling effects erupted as spaceships soared, each costing 28,888 to send. Wow, a wealthy patron has appeared. Many in the chat were astonished. These were all cash flying through the air. Master Lin is indeed impressive, but I cannot compete with such wealth. I will offer a small token of my appreciation. This performance is absolutely top-notch. I will contribute a bit toward tuition. The barrage of comments grew increasingly frenzied, and many others began to shower gifts as well. Lin Tian paid no heed to the number of presents, nor did he solicit gifts or call for followers. He simply played his music in serene silence. Yet, even so, both his fans and the gifts continued to surge. Dad, I've already sent 1 million in tips, Shen Xinyuan remarked. With each piece Lin Tian performed, he would reward him with 4 or 5 spaceships, a pace far swifter than before. Shen Lao glanced at Shen Xinyuan and said, "Third son, you enjoy listening too. Aren't you planning to reward Lin a little?" Shen Xinyuan replied, "Dad, I do have such intentions." Under his father's watchful gaze, he muttered, "Use your own phone to send the tips," Shen Lao instructed. Shen Xinyuan logged into his account and began to send tips, quickly dispatching 10 spaceships, nearly 300,000 spent. For him, 30,000 was hardly a significant sum. With his family's shares, his assets were worth over 10 billion Hua coins. Of course, this paled in comparison to Shen Lao, who controlled nearly half of the family's assets, close to 1,000 billion, with substantial dividends each year. This is madness, absolute madness. Master Lin is raking it in. The total amount of tips had already exceeded 2 million. Other streamers were drawn in, filled with envy at such a lucrative income for mere tips. Though it was a first, the sheer volume of tips was astonishing. Unbeknownst to them, 2 hours had passed. Lin Tian set down the Eru, glancing at the gift value, which astonishingly reached 240,000. One gift worth 1 coin. Thank you all for your generous tips. We now have 5,800,000 fans. Once it reaches 6 million, I will perform a special skill for you all, but only for 3 minutes, Lin Tian said with a smile. When he began the stream, he had 5 million fans, and after 2 hours, that number had surged by 800,000. Everyone, let's go. Master Lin actually has a hidden skill. Follow him now. Within the stream, many who had not followed began to click the follow button, propelling Lin Tian's fan count to skyrocket. In just 2 minutes, his followers surpassed 6 million. Chapter 27. Skill Showcase, netizens in awe. Master Lin, the fans are all here. Quickly reveal your hidden skill. Yes, hurry up and show us. Countless comments flooded in rapidly, and the audience in the stream now exceeded 100,000, generating immense heat. An uncountable number of gifts poured in. While the majority were of low value, there were still plenty of high-value gifts. Those who appreciated the Eru tended to be older and many had considerable financial means. Generally, it was difficult for ordinary streamers to entice them to tip. But Lin Tian was different. His era mastery was at a top-tier level. Deserving of their tips, if the tips were plentiful, perhaps Lin Tian would stream more frequently. Although he had not been streaming for long, his fans had already seen through his laid-back demeanor. There had been ardent supporters praising him earlier, and it was surprising that Lin Tian had only just started streaming. Without the trolls, he likely wouldn't have even begun. Lin Tian chuckled, "Everyone, I must clarify that the Eru is merely one of my hobbies. I am not a professional Eru streamer. Fans." The million fans in the stream were left dumbfounded. A top-tier era master, yet not a professional streamer. Host, what do you mean? Are you skilled in other areas as well? Host, are you going to showcase another instrument? Countless viewers frantically typed comments, the barrage moving so swiftly that it was nearly impossible to read the ordinary comments. Lin Tian smiled slightly. "I won't be showcasing any instruments. Instead, I will demonstrate one-handed push-ups. Those interested can challenge me." Upon hearing this, many viewers expressed their disappointment. Though one-handed push-ups were challenging, many could manage them, and it paled in comparison to his masterful Eru skills. Just then, Lin Tian suddenly dropped to the ground, and just before hitting the floor, he firmly supported his body with his right palm. Then, under the astonished gazes of 1 million viewers, he curled 4 of his fingers, supporting his upper body solely on his index finger. What on earth am I witnessing? This is not a one-handed push-up. It's a one-finger push-up. How is this even possible? The comments multiplied exponentially, and a flurry of gifts was unleashed. 1, 2, 3, Lin Tian began to perform push-ups, his form impressively standard. 19, 20. After completing the 20th, Lin Tian stood up. "Everyone, I challenge you to do just 20 simple push-ups. However, do consider your own limits," Lin Tian said with a grin. "How is this something we can challenge?" "Thanks, I can't even do 20 push-ups with both hands. Master Lin, you're the masked hero. You must be skilled in martial arts," Lin Tian remarked. "Everyone, the 2 hours have come to an end, and I have showcased my skill. Now it's time to bid you farewell." Upon hearing this, an avalanche of comments pleading for him to stay flooded in. "Master Lin, we haven't finished sending gifts." "Yes, Master Lin, don't rush off. Show us another skill." Fans showered various gifts in abundance. While many had merely come to enjoy the Eru performance, Lin Tian's extraordinary display genuinely astonished them. Lin Tian stated, "Everyone, I will be streaming weekly, and next time I will certainly bring you another hidden skill. See you next week at the same time." With that, Lin Tian concluded the stream. The screen turned black, yet even so, many continued to send gifts. According to the rules of Huayin, the stream could remain in a black screen state for 10 minutes before officially starting, and after concluding, it could persist for another 10 minutes. Goodness gracious, Lin Tian thought to himself. His gift value had astonishingly soared to 3 million. Before the stream completely ceased, it should surpass 3 million. According to the agreement with Huayin, he would receive 180,000. Future earnings might not reach such heights, but earning so much from a single stream was truly unbelievable. Lin Tian mused. He had only streamed for 2 hours. If the duration were longer, it was entirely possible for his gifts to exceed 5 million. Ding ding, his phone rang. It was Zhang Han calling. Master Lin, congratulations. Your live debut was incredibly successful. Your fan payment rate is quite high. If you consider selling products, the earnings could be even greater. After the call connected, Zhang Han enthusiastically said. Lin Tian replied, Brother Zhang, I'm sorry, but I'm not considering selling products for now. On the other end, Zhang Han paused for a moment. Master Lin, selling products is a very stable venture. The tip income will inevitably decrease. Zhang Han cautioned. The high income this time was closely tied to the substantial natural traffic provided by Huayin. If Lin Tian refrained from selling products, his income and natural traffic would also decline. Brother Zhang, I find it difficult to guarantee the supply of products. I also don't want to exhaust myself for a little money. Lin Tian replied. His goal was clear, to earn a modest living. Let his wife earn the big bucks. If he got into selling products, he would be overwhelmed with work, leaving no time to pursue treasures with Luo Binging. Compared to treasures, money was nothing. All right then. Zhang Han refrained from pressing further. He believed that once Lin Tian's income decreased, he would certainly consider selling products. With Lin Tian's popularity, the income from selling products would be substantial. Unbelievable. One-finger push-ups. Take note. Ha ha ha, I've already tagged many fitness influencers. Then I'll tag some martial arts influencers as well. More than 1 million viewers watched the stream, and many recorded it. Soon various news spread across the internet. Compared to Lin Tian's era skills, his subsequent display of extraordinary talent garnered even more attention and spread further. Before long, related news hit the trending topics on Weibo, and not just one entry. Challenge, 21-finger push UPS. Master Lin's stunning live debut. Showcasing incredible skills, 2 hours of streaming. Master Lin's tips exceed 3 million. Various push-up challenges appeared on Huayin, and many influencers did not want to miss this trend. Undoubtedly, almost no one succeeded in the challenge. Even someone like Tang Yin, who had achieved substantial strength, found one-finger push-ups difficult. Only those at the dark energy level had a glimmer of hope. However, those at the dark energy level were generally older and unlikely to engage with Huayin or participate in such challenges. Lin Tian exited the Huayin app. He was unaware that as various news spread rapidly, his fanbase was growing swiftly, even faster than on the first day. At this rate, reaching 10 million would be a matter of time. Xiao Lin, I would like to invite you to join a group chat. Wu Lao message Lin Tian. Wu Lao, is it appropriate? Of course it's appropriate. Although you're younger, your skill level is comparable to that of President Ouyang. Soon, Wu Lao sent Lin Tian an invitation. Lin Tian pondered for a moment before choosing to join. The group of era masters provided him with considerable assistance, and he felt it necessary to express his gratitude. Chapter 28. Visiting Luo Binging's company. Before long, Lin Tian entered the group chat, which consisted of 11 individuals, including himself, totaling 12. The group chat was aptly named Smooth Sailing. Welcome, Master Lin. Master Lin, welcome. As soon as Lin Tian entered the group, the other 11 individuals began sending messages. They were all online, eagerly awaiting Lin Tian's arrival. Greetings, esteemed masters. I am grateful for your assistance. You can call me Xiao Lin. Lin Tian quickly typed in the chat. In the presence of these masters, he felt no pride. Were it not for the system, he would not have stood a chance among them. Xiao Lin, you must be under 35 this year, right? Today's performance was exceptional. The promotion of the Eru may rely on young talents like you. Wu Lao stated. Xiao Lin, the speaker was our President Ouyang, the president of the Huagua Eru Association, Ouyang Shun. Lin Tian promptly replied. President Ouyang, I indeed have not yet turned 35. I shall keep my specific age and name confidential for the time being. Together, we shall endeavor to promote the Eru. Time passed moment by moment as Lin Tian engaged in conversation with the masters in the group for about 10 minutes. They were all quite curious about him. However, Lin Tian was not prepared to disclose his identity. Xiao Lin, when you have time, engage with the group. Wu Lao privately messaged Lin Tian. Thank you, Wu Lao, Lin Tian replied. Yet, he did not plan to deliberately curry favor with anyone. He possessed the system and had no need to ingratiate himself. Ding ding. Having packed his belongings, Lin Tian prepared to head home when Luo Binging called. Lin Tian, are you busy today? Not at all. I have plenty of free time as long as I meet my performance targets, I'm fine. I've already achieved this month's performance goals. Lin Tian's only aim was to earn a few thousand for living expenses. From this stream, his share would reach 180,000. Claiming to have met his performance targets was not a lie. Lin Tian, could you accompany me to a dinner tonight? There's an important client who enjoys fine wine. Previously, I would have asked Yanzi for help with such matters, but this time, the client likely has a much better tolerance for alcohol than Yanzi. Lin Tian replied, no problem. What time and where? Come pick me up at 5 this afternoon. After hanging up, a faint smile appeared on Lin Tian's face. He was quite pleased to accompany Luo Binging. With a bit of luck, he might even earn a treasure chest, as even a black iron treasure chest held significant value. At 4:30 in the afternoon, someone knocked on the door and entered Luo Binging's office. Boss, do you have someone accompanying you to the dinner tonight? If not, how about I join you? The speaker was a man in his late 20s or early 30s. He had invested 10 million in the pre-A round of financing, securing 10% of the company's shares, and had also managed to snag a position within the company. No need. Luo Binging shook her head. My boyfriend will be here shortly to take me. I'll be attending the dinner with him. Huh. The man's expression changed upon hearing this. Binging, when did you get a boyfriend? I wasn't aware. Luo Binging frowned. Guoyang, business is business. I welcome your investment in my company, but I shouldn't have to report my personal life to you. You may leave now. By the way, please refer to me as boss. Binging is not appropriate for you. Guoyang's face darkened as he exited Luo Bingning's office. His willingness to invest 10 million was not due to a strong belief in Luo Bingning's company. Rather, it was a means to win her over. Proximity promised opportunity. By investing, he secured a position within Luo Bingning's company, allowing him to see her frequently, and perhaps one day, he could develop a relationship with her. Damn it, when did Luo Bingning get a boyfriend? Guoyang cursed inwardly. He had never seen Luo Bingning being close with any man. Under such circumstances, how could she suddenly have a boyfriend? Several minutes passed. Ding ding, Lin Tian dialed Luo Bingning. Bingning, I'm here. Should I come in to get you, or will you come out? Luo Bingning thought for a moment. Lin Tian, come in to get me. It would be good for some people in the company to know I have a boyfriend now. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. Were there still those in Luo Bingning's company who were attempting to pursue her? All right. Lin Tian quickly parked the car. Luo Bingning's company was located in a 5-story building in the entrepreneurial park. Following her instructions, Lin Tian swiftly passed through the security checkpoint. Mr. Lin, the boss is in the office on the 5th floor. The receptionist informed him. The boss wants you to go directly to the 5th floor. The elevator is over there. Lin Tian nodded at the receptionist and headed towards the elevator. Who was that just now? He doesn't look like a client. He must be a friend of the boss. Some people whispered among themselves. Lin Tian soon reached the 5th floor. Standing next to the elevator was a girl, who quickly said, Mr. Lin, the boss's office is this way. Please. In no time, Lin Tian arrived outside Luo Bingning's office. Mr. Lin, please. Bingning, your place is quite nice, Lin Tian remarked as he entered the office. Luo Bingning's company was still fairly small, but having such a building in S-City was commendable. This building might be worth more than the company itself. Currently, the company only utilized part of it, reserving space for future growth. Lin Tian, please wait a moment. I will be ready shortly. Liu Jing, you can step out for now. Luo Bingning instructed Liu Jing, the girl who had escorted Lin Tian, was her assistant. Upon hearing Luo Bingning's directive, she promptly exited. Damn. Guoyang saw Lin Tian enter Luo Bingning's office. Lin Tian must be Luo Bingning's boyfriend. He looks rather ordinary. What makes him better than me? Guoyang thought to himself, feeling disgruntled in terms of family background, appearance, and education. He believed he should not be inferior to Lin Tian. All right. 5 minutes passed and Luo Bingning looked up. Are we going just the two of us? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning nodded. Yes, the company is currently in the process of A-round investment. We will be meeting with Mr. Chow from Tianmu Group, who is interested in investing 50 million. The specific equity stake needs to be discussed. Lin Tian questioned. Bingning, your family only provides initial support, and subsequent financing is all up to you. Indeed, Luo Bingning confirmed. She smiled and added, are you wondering why my family doesn't fully fund it? Every project carries risks. Accepting some investment also lends strength to the company. Tianmu Group is very professional in high-end cosmetics manufacturing. Let's go. We can chat more on the way. Luo Bingning, after finishing her words, drew closer to Lin Tian and linked her arm with his. Chapter 29. Accompanying Luo Bingning in business discussions as the two emerged from the office, many onlookers were left momentarily stunned. It was quite unexpected to see Luo Bingning with her arm entwined around Lin Tian's. They were well aware that numerous suitors pursued Luo Bingning, including several affluent scions, yet she had consistently ignored their advances. Lin Tian appeared rather ordinary. Shortly thereafter, they descended in the elevator. In no wonder the boss disregarded those suitors. It turned out she had a boyfriend. However, Lin Tian seemed rather unremarkable for someone in her company. The boss's standards were notoriously high. Perhaps he possessed qualities unknown to them. Whispers filled the air, with their gossiping spirits ignited, while a few discreetly spread news around. How infuriating, Guoyang seethed, watching Lin Tian and Luo Bingning depart from the window, his fist striking the windowsill with a heavy thud. Losing to a wealthy heir would be somewhat palatable, but Lin Tian did not fit that mold, in Guoyang's opinion. Bingning, are there not suitors within the company? I expected at least one of them to make a move. Yet no one did as they drove away. Lin Tian expressed his bewilderment. Luo Bingning casually brushed her hair back, replying, because they understand my character. Anyone who dares to make a move would find themselves unwelcome the next day. How domineering, Lin Tian remarked, giving her a thumbs up. Indeed, Luo Bingning had the right to be assertive. Even with her substantial investments in the company, she harbored no fears due to the formidable backing of the Luo family. Is President Xiao of Tianmu Group aware of your identity? Luo Bingning nodded. Of course. If he were unaware, he likely wouldn't even consider the A-round investment. The market value of Tianmu Group stood at 20 billion. With President Xiao's personal assets in the tens of billions, he had no obligation to show favor to the Luo family, especially since they were not in the same industry. At this point, Luo Bingning turned to Lin Tian. Lin Tian, it's quite normal to drink a bit in the business world. But rest assured, I never get drunk, nor do I go out drinking alone. Lin Tian nodded slightly. In the future, feel free to call me for such matters. I may not boast about many things, but I excel in drinking. Luo Binging chuckled softly. You, excelling at drinking? Just don't end up face down tonight. President Xiao from Timu Group may not excel in many areas, but he certainly had a remarkable capacity for alcohol. Many deals were struck over drinks, and reading people through a glass was one of President Xiao's strong suits. Lin Tian nodded again. The company's success and President Xiao's vast personal wealth suggested that his drinking prowess extended beyond mere enjoyment. Being adept at discerning people over drinks could mitigate numerous risks. Some individuals were skilled at masquerading, but a few drinks would reveal their true nature. Binging, will you also be drinking later? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Binging nodded, of course, but I'll take it easy. You'll be the main player. After the drinks, we'll arrange for a designated driver to take us home. After half an hour, they arrived at a private dining establishment. This seemingly unremarkable venue featured top-tier ingredients, with chefs who had even catered state banquets. Welcome. They were quickly ushered into a spacious private room. One wall of the room showcased a splendid wine cabinet, replete with an array of exquisite wines. Lin Tian, feel free to drink. The company will cover it, Luo Binging whispered. Lin Tian chuckled. If the company doesn't reimburse, I doubt my living expenses would suffice for a meal here. Knock, knock. Shortly after, a knock echoed at the door, and both Lin Tian and Luo Binging stood up as two individuals entered. President Luo, sorry to keep you waiting. I wanted my son to gain some experience. He'll take charge of this project, but he was slightly delayed. The middle-aged man, looking to be in his 50s, said with a smile. This man was none other than Xiao Haisheng, the president of Tianmu Group, accompanied by a young man whose eyes brightened upon seeing Luo Binging. Hello, President Luo, I look forward to your guidance. Xiao Ziming, President Xiao's son, extended his hand. Luo Binging, with an apologetic expression, replied, Young President Xiao, my apologies, but I have a rather serious case of germophobia and never shake hands. President Xiao, young President Xiao, allow me to introduce my boyfriend, Lin Tian. President Xiao enjoys drinking, so I brought him along. Lin Tian has quite a good capacity for alcohol. Xiao Ziming reluctantly retracted his hand, his gaze shifting to Lin Tian, as President Xiao also turned his attention to him. Lin Tian smiled lightly. President Xiao, I may not have many merits, but I do drink rather well. I hope to keep you company. President Xiao laughed heartily. Young Lin, you are being modest. President Luo's discerning eye is renowned. You must possess exceptional qualities. Let us take a seat, shall we? The dishes have already been ordered, President Xiao suggested. As the dishes were served, they all looked quite appetizing. President Luo, I regret the expense. Knowing you don't drink white liquor, I had Ziming bring a fine bottle of red wine for you. Young Lin, let us just have some white. President Xiao smiled, and Xiao Ziming produced a bottle of red wine from his bag. Young Lin, you're an aficionado. Do you recognize this wine? Xiao Ziming asked, a hint of challenge in his tone. Having recently returned to the country, he initially intended to enjoy himself but found himself intrigued by Luo Binging, only to discover she had a boyfriend. Luo Binging frowned slightly. While Lin Tian had a good capacity for alcohol, he might not be familiar with such wines, making Xiao Ziming's question somewhat impolite. Lin Tian replied with a calm smile. This is a Lumie Winery S. Merlot from the Shini Special Vineyard, priced around 90,000 yuan per bottle. Impressive, young Lin. You truly know your wines, President Xiao exclaimed in admiration. Luo Binging was taken aback. She hadn't expected Lin Tian to know this. Lin Tian mused to himself, thinking that what he considered a trivial skill had unexpectedly come in handy. His knowledge encompassed all types of wines worldwide. President Xiao, as for Binging's intentions, it's for you to invest 50 million for a 20 stake. I've heard you have a generous capacity for alcohol. How about a friendly wager? Lin Tian smiled. Luo Binging frowned internally, surprised that Lin Tian revealed her bottom line. Oh? How do we wager? President Xiao inquired, amused. Lin Tian proposed, let us see who has a better tolerance for alcohol. The losing side will forfeit 5 percentage points. If you win, you'll have 25, but if you lose, you'll settle for 15. How does that sound? President Xiao laughed heartily. Young Lin, it seems you have confidence in your drinking ability. I share the same sentiment regarding mine. Game. How about you, President Luo? Luo Binging glanced at Lin Tian and nodded. Lin Tian is my boyfriend. If he is confident, then I naturally agree. Though she felt a tinge of worry, she chose to trust Lin Tian at that moment. Then it's settled, President Xiao declared, feeling certain of his victory. With the current valuation of Luo Binging's company on the rise, a 50 million investment for a 20 stake was reasonable. Securing 25 would yield significant profits. Given that 5 was already worth over 10 million, the future value could very well exceed that. Ziming, I have a case of mutai in the trunk. Go fetch it. Young Lin, is it all right if we drink mutai? President Xiao asked jovially, accustomed to it, especially in dealings involving tens of millions. Thank you for your generosity, President Xiao. Before long, Xiao Ziming returned with a case of flying mutai. Chapter 30. The scale of Luo Binging. The case contains 6 bottles, each 500 milliliters at 53 degrees. Most people would likely find themselves incapacitated after just one bottle. President Xiao, as a young man, I'll take advantage of this opportunity. Allow me to toast you first. And we 1 tea count this cup in our wager. As they poured the drinks, Lin Tian smiled and swiftly downed the first cup. The cups were quite large, each holding about 150 milliliters of liquor. Young Lin, quite the boldness. President Xiao praised. If both had strong drinking capacities, the outcome might hinge on that initial cup. If Lin Tian drank a bit more, he would gain a significant advantage. Little did President Xiao know that even if Lin Tian consumed an extra bottle, it would not affect him in the slightest. President Xiao, this cup is to wish you a smooth partnership with Bingning. Lin Tian smiled as they clinked their glasses and downed their drinks. Within a minute, Lin Tian had consumed over half a kilogram of liquor, while Luo Bingning grew increasingly anxious, fearing for Lin Tian's health. As for the business aspect, she remained unconcerned, having already secured the deal. Fretting over it was futile, especially since over 10 million was not a significant amount for the Luo family. Young Lin, it seems I've finally met my match today. President Xiao laughed heartily, having consumed 6 liang of liquor without any noticeable change in Lin Tian's demeanor. What type of liquor do you prefer, President Xiao? Lin Tian skillfully steered the conversation. If the discussion veered towards business, he would struggle to contribute, but President Xiao had extensive knowledge of wines and enjoyed discussing them. As time passed, President Xiao and Lin Tian found themselves engaged in lively conversation, sharing insights about various wines. Luo Bingning watched in astonishment. Given that Lin Tian hailed from a humble background, she had assumed his knowledge of wines would be limited, yet he displayed an impressive understanding. It seemed the information she had received was rather incomplete. Luo Bingning shook her head inwardly, realizing that Lin Tian's athletic prowess, which was documented, had failed to mention his remarkable tolerance for alcohol. What other secrets might this man be hiding? Her curiosity about Lin Tian deepened. Young Lin, I seldom concede in terms of drinking capacity, but I must admit, I'm impressed. If you can drink 2 more cups, you'll emerge victorious. Having consumed 2 bottles, President Xiao recognized that further indulgence would lead to his downfall. President Xiao, there's no need for you to drink any more. I'll graciously accept your concession. Lin Tian responded with a smile, cleanly downing 2 more cups. In total, he had consumed 3 bottles. Let us honor our wager. 50 million for a 15 stake. President Luo, here's to a fruitful partnership. President Xiao swayed slightly as he stood, raising his glass in agreement. To a fruitful partnership, Luo Bingning echoed, clinking her glass against his. Though she drank red wine, it was not the expensive bottle brought by Qiao Ziming. The 90,000 yuan bottle of red wine was quite pricey. If she desired it, she could simply purchase her own. President Xiao, Young Lin, I must take my leave before I embarrass myself further. Tomorrow, once I've sobered up, I'll have Ziming come by for the contract signing. Qiao Ziming assisted his father in exiting. Luo Bingning cast a worried glance at Lin Tian. Are you all right, Lin Tian? I'm fine, Lin Tian reassured her. Now that President Xiao has left, let us head home. Luo Bingning nodded, swiftly settling the bill, which amounted to what an average person would earn in half a year. The food was indeed exquisite, but the price was exorbitant. President Luo, Young Lin, please get in. They didn't need to call for a designated driver. The restaurant provided this service, ensuring they returned home safely. Lin Tian, though your drinking capacity is impressive, please refrain from such excessive drinking in the future. I worry for your health. Luo Bingning supported Lin Tian as they entered the house. Lin Tian smiled down at her, noting the bronze treasure chest that materialized above her head. With this chest, none of the alcohol consumed that night would go to waste. Bingning, are you worried about me? Let us share a hug, Lin Tian suggested, slowly opening his arms. Luo Bingning approached and embraced him lightly. Having already shared a hug before, she felt comfortable with this gesture. Ding! The bronze treasure chest opened. Congratulations, host, for acquiring master-level Guqin skills. The system's voice resonated in Lin Tian's mind, a flood of information surging through him, leaving him feeling somewhat dizzy. Bingning, the alcohol is starting to take effect. I'm heading to my room to sleep. Lin Tian gently released Luo Bingning. Wait, take 2 bottles of water with you. After drinking so much, you'll surely be thirsty by midnight. Okay. Lin Tian swayed slightly as he carried the water back to his room. The 3 bottles of liquor had little effect on him, but the wealth of information contained within the master-level Guqin skill was overwhelming. Upon locking the door, Lin Tian sat cross-legged on the floor, quickly entering a state of meditation. As he practiced, the alcohol within him was swiftly refined, and he realized that cultivating after consuming white liquor was far more effective than after beer. As time passed, he steadily digested the information in his mind. Lin Tian felt a clear enhancement in his Guqin proficiency, now reaching master level and even at the peak of mastery. Goodness! While a master-level Eru player is already impressive, achieving a master level in Guqin is extraordinary. Lin Tian marveled to himself. Master-level musicians are rare among the billions in Huagua. Perhaps a dozen can be found, while a master-level figure might only emerge once in a century or two. Of course, this pertains to the same field. Currently, there are no master-level Eru players, but according to Elder Wu, there exists a master in Guqin, a person of unparalleled skill. Such individuals command respect even from high-ranking officials. First, he achieved a master-level Eru skill, and now a master-level Guqin skill. Could the system be encouraging him to delve deeper into traditional instruments? Lin Tian mused inwardly. He was more than willing to promote traditional instruments and culture, and in the process, he could earn quite a bit. As dawn approached, Lin Tian completed 3 rounds of meditation and took a shower. Knock, knock. Luo Binging, unable to sleep, tapped on Lin Tian's door. Binging, would you like to sleep here? Lin Tian opened the door with a smile. Luo Binging's cheeks flushed. You wish, after you drank so much. I'm merely concerned about you and how to explain to your parents if something happens. I'm fine. Don't worry, Don. My metabolism is quick. I'm already half awake and will be completely fine by morning. Good night. Luo Binging quickly returned to her room, reassured that Lin Tian was okay. Lin Tian wore a contented smile. Observing Luo Binging in her sleepwear, he speculated that she likely wasn't wearing anything underneath. He estimated her size to be between C and D, which he found quite appealing. Chapter 31. Success level contract? Binging, good morning. The next morning, Lin Tian emerged from his room with a smile. Lin Tian, how are you feeling? My father always suffers from headaches after drinking, and you had quite a bit last night. Luo Binging asked with concern. Lin Tian chuckled, feeling great. In fact, I could go for another bottle. Luo Binging was taken aback. Your drinking capacity is truly impressive. However, it's best to limit your intake. Too much alcohol is harmful to your health. Lin Tian nodded, understood. When we decide to have children, I promise to abstain for 6 months prior. Luo Binging shot him a playful glare. Lin Tian, I must thank you for yesterday. If we had negotiated normally, we would have settled for around 20. Securing 15 for 50 million was quite a bargain. Lin Tian smiled. Just don't blame me for taking the initiative. Luo Binging contemplated for a moment. If it's a matter you're confident about, then you can take the lead. I don't like indecisive people. But if you're uncertain, proceed with caution. I don't want my parents to oppose after 3 years. Lin Tian nodded. Got it. Shall we have noodles for breakfast? Absolutely. Since Luo Binging had previously made a mistake, Lin Tian had not enjoyed her noodles for days. They were quite delicious. After breakfast, Luo Binging headed to the company. Despite it being Saturday, she needed to go in to sign contracts. It seemed Xiao Ziming harbored some interest in Luo Binging, but Lin Tian was not overly concerned. With the beauty and background of Luo Binging, many harbor thoughts about her, yet Xiao Ziming merely ranks as average among them. The prospect of pursuing Luo Binging seems rather unlikely for him. How about buying a better Guqin? Lin Tian pondered. Having acquired master-level skills in Guqin, he felt a twinge of eagerness to experience them properly. Alas, after glancing at his bank account balance, Lin Tian reluctantly conceded defeat. The 80,000 lost by Song Kaifeng dwindled to mere thousands after purchasing a car. And after paying for rent and streaming equipment, not much remained. He had only a few thousand left, which had to cover his living expenses along with those of Luo Binging. By the way, I wonder how many fans I have now? Lin Tian logged into the Huayin app. Since returning last night, he had been practicing and had not checked the fan count before sleeping. Huh? Lin Tian stared blankly at his phone screen. Yesterday, his fans numbered over 6 million, and now he was astounded to discover that his followers had surged close to 10 million. Since the end of yesterday's stream, he had gained over 3 million fans. What on earth is happening? Lin Tian felt a twinge of confusion as he began to investigate. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to realize that his single-finger push-up had gone viral, bringing him an astonishing influx of traffic. If it were merely Eru, it would be difficult to surpass 10 million fans, as the total number of Eru enthusiasts in the entire Huagua is limited. Nearly 10 million fans. Could I be considered a major internet celebrity? Lin Tian mused, surprised that such a casual single-finger push-up had garnered him so many followers. Master Lin, you claim not to be a professional Eru streamer, yet all your videos are of Eru performances. Master Lin, how about a video of a single-finger push-up? A single-finger push-up seems feasible, but for the streamer to effortlessly do 20 is rather implausible. The streamer uses their index finger, not the thumb. Lin Tian glanced at his comments section, where countless fans urged him to record a video of single-finger push-ups. Some even questioned the integrity of yesterday's stream. Indeed, there were individuals who succeeded in the challenge. Impressive. Lin Tian searched through Huayin, discovering that a few had indeed succeeded, but the most anyone managed was 5 single-finger push-ups, which was already remarkable. This topic was trending highly. I should shoot a video on this. Lin Tian thought to himself. He estimated that once he uploaded the video, Huayin would certainly grant him significant traffic, potentially resulting in another surge of followers. Stepping outside, Lin Tian arrived at his rented accommodation. He changed into traditional Han attire and donned a mask. Ladies and gentlemen, some of you believe my single-finger push-up was a trick. Some claim the floor is not a floor, while others suggest there is an issue with the streamer's shoes. Today, I'll demonstrate once more. Lin Tian's deep voice resonated. He used his internal energy to alter his voice. Even Luo Binging, or perhaps even his parents, would be unable to discern it. Lin Tian poured a cup of water onto the ground, allowing it to settle in a small area. Ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed a floor, not a wall. As he spoke, he removed his shoes. Surely, there are no mechanisms on my feet, right? Today, I will simply perform 100 push-ups. Lin Tian quickly commenced. In under 2 minutes, he completed 100 single-finger push-ups. Before long, he had edited the video and uploaded it. Look, Master Lin has released a video. It was a video of his single-finger push-ups. The Huayin building. one of the operators exclaimed loudly. Let me see. Zhang Han leaned in, and others gathered around. It wasn't long before they finished watching Lin Tian's freshly uploaded video. My goodness. Is this something a human can accomplish? This proves it. Master Lin is a formidable martial artist. 100 single-finger push-ups, and he makes it look so easy. I tried it yesterday and could barely manage a dozen with both hands. The crowd buzzed with chatter. Push it out immediately. I'll go find the director, Zhang Han said as he hurried towards the office of Director Fang Jingming. Director, Master Lin has released a new video. Soon, Fang Jingming finished watching Lin Tian's new video as well, a top-tier era master level. He must also excel in martial arts. Lin Tian has the potential for explosive fame. We cannot allow him to be poached, Fang Jingming stated solemnly. Zhang Han replied helplessly, Director, but he doesn't want to sign a contract. Fang Jingming paced back and forth for a while before saying, I will speak with the higher-ups. We can offer him a more lenient contract, as long as we don't impose too many restrictions. He should agree. If they approve, you will represent the company to negotiate with him. It would be best to ascertain his capabilities. Zhang Han nodded, Director, I have no issues. Once the higher-ups confirm, I'll set off immediately. As for the push of this video, I'll arrange it right away. Fang Jingming swiftly contacted Huayin's upper management. Zhang Han, you need to set off right away. Once you reach the city where Lin Tian is, call him for the specific address. The higher-ups agreed to offer him a special SS-level contract. Zhang Han was astonished. He initially thought it would be an S-level contract, but was surprised to learn that they directly offered an SS-level contract. Top-tier streamers at Huayin usually only sign S-level contracts. The SS-level contract is reserved for top stars. As for the SSS-level contract, Huayin currently does not have any. Director, will it be inappropriate for me to sign an SS-level contract on my own? After all, I'm just a level 3 manager. Zhang Han hesitated. You have a point. Book my flight as well. I'll accompany you, Fang Jingming decided. Chapter 32. The shock of Huayin's visitors. Where are the trolls? Come out, Master Lin has slapped you in the face. 100 single-finger push-ups, Master Lin, please accept my admiration. I've praised you. Master Lin, please stream more. With Huayin's push and Lin Tian's nearly 10 million fans, the likes and comments on the video surged dramatically. Before long, the related news soared back into the trending topics. Many of those who had mocked him yesterday found themselves at a loss for words upon seeing today's video. Some who doubted whether the ground was actually a wall found that the puddle of water on the ground couldn't possibly flow down if it were a wall. Others claimed Lin Tian's shoes were at fault. Today, he demonstrated barefoot 100 single-finger push-ups, truly impressive. Tang Yin also stumbled upon Lin Tian's video and was astounded. She had attempted it herself yesterday. She could manage 4 or 5 single-finger push-ups at most, and even with her perfect internal strength, 20 was out of the question. As for 100 single-finger push-ups, even someone at the pinnacle of internal strength might struggle. Tang Yin quietly followed Lin Tian. Binging, with your qualities, you could certainly find someone more exceptional than Master Lin. His martial arts are far superior to mine. Tang Yin also left a message for Luo Binging, noting, he is likely much older than you, probably in his 30s or 40s, which makes his skin appear youthful due to martial arts training. I'll finish my business shortly and come find you. Luo Binging replied to Tang Yin not long after. She agreed to dedicate more time to practicing martial arts. 10 million fans. Lin Tian marveled at the rapid growth of his follower count. In just a week, he had amassed 10 million fans. It's worth noting that this 10 million includes no bots. They are all genuine, high-quality followers who have recently joined. Ding. While recording era videos at noon, Lin Tian's phone rang. Zhang Gu, what good news do you have? Lin Tian answered the call with a smile, recognizing it was Zhang Han on the other end. Zhang Han said, Master Lin, I have arrived in City S, accompanied by one of our Huayin's operational directors. We bring you an SS-level contract. The contract has minimal requirements but many benefits for you. Lin Tian was taken aback. An SS-level contract? Yes, an SS-level contract. Top internet celebrities only receive S-level contracts. SS-level contracts are not made public and are reserved for top stars, Zhang Han explained. Lin Tian was incredulous. Zhang Gu, I may have a bit of fame now, but surely I don't warrant an SS-level contract from you? Master Lin, your true value has yet to be fully revealed. This is a decision from the higher-ups, Zhang Han assured him. Master Lin, where are you now? Lin Tian pondered. Since Zhang Han and his team had arrived, it was only fitting to meet them. The sincerity of Huayin offering him an SS-level contract was substantial. Zhang Gu, please add me on WeChat, and I'll send you my location. Before long, Zhang Han added Lin Tian on WeChat. They had already reached the city center, and after about half an hour, Zhang Han and Wen Jingming arrived at the commercial space Lin Tian was renting. Although it was referred to as a house, it was essentially a shop that previously sold high-end tea, decorated in an antique style for elite clientele. The former owner had been arrested, and the landlord wished to preserve the decor. However, the niche market for high-end tea was limited, resulting in no one daring to rent the shop. Consequently, Lin Tian acquired it at a bargain. Even so, it still cost him 20,000 a month, courtesy of the friendship price offered by Mr. Wu, who knew the landlord. Master Lin, seeing you in person is far better than hearing about you. You truly are quite young. Fang Jingming extended a warm handshake upon seeing Lin Tian. Director Feng, it's a pleasure, Lin Tian smiled. Zhang Han had already informed him of Feng Jingming's identity. Director Feng, Zhang Ge, please have a seat. Lin Tian invited them to sit and poured tea for both Feng Jingming and Zhang Han. The tea was provided by the landlord, as the previous owner had been unable to pay the penalty for breaking the lease and had used some tea leaves as compensation. The landlord, burdened with excess tea, offered Lin Tian 2 cakes of it due to his acquaintance with Mr. Wu. Master Lin, is this where you film your videos? I wonder if we might witness your remarkable skills? Feng Jingming inquired. The SS-level contract was no ordinary matter. It couldn't be issued casually. Given Lin Tian's demonstrated abilities, offering merely an S-level contract would not require such caution from Feng Jingming and his team. Lin Tian smiled. Director Feng, let me first review the contract. If I'm not satisfied, there's no need for a demonstration, right? That's fair, Feng Jingming nodded, handing Lin Tian a copy of the contract. While he couldn't read it all at a glance, Lin Tian quickly skimmed through 4 or 5 lines at a time, soon finishing the entire document. The SS-level contract was indeed quite favorable. The terms were very lenient, with minimal demands. Signing this contract would bring numerous benefits. Huayin would guarantee traffic promotion every month and offer additional flow rewards. The gift-sharing ratio was 70%, which was a full percentage point higher than Lin Tian's previous agreement. It's worth noting that this 70% is post-tax. Huayin would cover the taxes and operational costs, and with the SS-level contract, they would not only avoid profit but might incur small losses. However, overall, Huayin would not suffer. Given such a contract, it seemed I had no reason to refuse. Lin Tian smiled. It appears I have no grounds for rejection. Feng Jingming chuckled. The SS-level contract has historically been exclusive to top stars. First-tier celebrities do not enjoy such treatment. Master Lin, do you truly practice ancient martial arts? Zhang Han interjected, clearing his throat. Master Lin, we are merely curious. Every man has a dream of martial arts. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Huayin had shown sincerity, and he was willing to reciprocate. He extended his index finger and pressed it onto the tea table. Soon, a 1-centimeter deep imprint appeared on the surface. Master Lin, this, Feng Jingming and Zhang Han were left speechless. The tea table was of high quality, crafted from premium wood. It would be impossible to create such an imprint without applying at least 100 kilograms of force. Why don't you try? Lin Tian chuckled lightly. Master Lin, I apologize, Feng Jingming replied. Extending his hand towards the imprint, he pressed down next to Lin Tian's indentation, exerting all his strength, but the wood remained unscathed. Zhang Han attempted to lift the tea table. The solid would weigh over 200 kilograms, and he couldn't budge it. Lin Tian smiled slightly and pressed under the table up. With a single hand, he effortlessly lifted the heavy tea table. Feng Jingming and Zhang Han were left in stunned silence. Director Feng, Zhang Ge, I suppose there's no need for the single-finger push-up demonstration now? Lin Tian said with a light laugh. Both men shook their heads vigorously. Lin Tian likely weighed no more than 150 pounds, yet the force he applied earlier could have easily surpassed 150 kilograms. Master Lin, shall we proceed with the contract? By the way, we need to discuss the signing bonus. The signing bonus can be provided in 2 forms, cash or traffic. Additionally, whether or not to feature products or accept advertisements will also influence the signing bonus. Feng Jingming explained. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. There was a signing bonus? He had assumed there would be none. As for featuring products, that was out of the question. He preferred to decide on advertisements himself. If possible, could you provide the signing bonus in cash? How much can I expect? Lin Tian inquired. Feng Jingming hesitated. Master Lin, if that is the case, the signing bonus would be between 5 million and 15 million. I can directly offer you a maximum of 15 million. Lin Tian was taken aback. 15 million was a substantial amount. Feng Jingming thought Lin Tian was dissatisfied and quickly added, Master Lin, while 15 million might seem a bit low, if you desire complete freedom, that's the maximum signing bonus we can provide. Chapter 33. The million-level Guqin Lin Tian. Is it too little? He thought it was excessively generous. Previously, he earned over 4,000 a month, and 15 million would take him 300 years to earn. Master Lin, our SS-level contracts typically offer lower signing bonuses. Some S-level contracts can even be higher in this regard. However, to put it bluntly, some S-level contracts require grueling work, whereas yours offers complete freedom, Zhang Han clarified. He assumed Lin Tian was concerned about the signing bonus being too low, especially since Lin Tian could earn 3 million from a single stream without selling products, and his follower count had doubled from 5 million to 10 million. Lin Tian chuckled. Gentlemen, you misunderstand me. 15 million is quite substantial. I simply didn't anticipate such a high signing bonus. Feng Jingming and Zhang Han breathed a sigh of relief. They had traveled a long way to present an SS-level contract, and if they failed to secure a signature, it would be awkward for them. If they didn't promote Lin Tian, he would surely be lured away by another company. Continuing to promote Lin Tian would enhance their reputation, too. Master Lin, if you could cooperate more with Huayin, I could request a signing bonus of 50 million from the higher-ups, Feng Jingming proposed. Lin Tian shook his head. Let us skip that. I'm quite accustomed to a laid-back lifestyle. Too many restrictions would be unbearable for me. Feng Jingming and Zhang Han felt a mix of admiration and incredulity. The prospect of 50 million was tantalizingly close, and yet Lin Tian could casually decline it. Master Lin, let us proceed with the contract. We can write down the signing bonus later, Fang Jiming suggested. Lin Tian nodded, and they soon completed the signing process. Master Lin, may our cooperation be fruitful. Once the SS-level contract was finalized, Fang Jiming said cheerfully, a fruitful collaboration. Lin Tian replied with a smile. Director Fang, Zhang Gu, let us find a place to eat. My stomach is already growling. All right, half an hour passed. Ding. Lin Tian received a text from the bank. Master Lin, that should be your signing bonus arriving. Be prepared for the taxes, as they will be quite high, Fang Jiming remarked. Lin Tian checked, and indeed, the signing bonus had been deposited. His signing bonus amounted to 15 million, but the actual amount credited was only 8,250,000, with taxes exceeding 670,000. That is still quite a bit, Lin Tian smiled. He wasn't surprised by the high taxes, as high income typically incurs greater deductions, which was entirely normal. There was no need to resort to underhanded methods to evade taxes. Master Lin, your mindset is truly commendable. In the past, when some individuals saw such high tax deductions, they would unleash a torrent of insults. Zhang Han expressed his feelings with a hint of melancholy. Lin Tian smiled faintly. How could his mindset be anything but positive? Every treasure chest acquired from Luo Binging was valued at over 100 million, wasn't it? Moreover, the pursuit of wealth often intertwined with having a partner. Earning a modest living would suffice for him. Several million would be more than adequate. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, safe travels. After their meal, Lin Tian escorted Fang Jiming and the others to the airport. Zhang Han, what are your thoughts? Fang Jiming inquired as they settled into the waiting area. A true master, a genuine master, Zhang Han marveled. The depth of the fingerprints on the tea table left me astounded. What kind of strength does it take to leave such an impression? Fang Jiming nodded slightly. Indeed, he is a master. When I lifted the tea table, it didn't budge an inch. Signing with Master Lin is tantamount to signing two masters at once. He is both a master of the Eru and a martial arts expert, which adds to his appeal. Zhang Han remarked, Master Lin is likely to surpass 30 million followers. Indeed, Fang Jiming agreed, a mere era master struggles to exceed 10 million followers. But martial arts is a different matter altogether. There are far more people interested in it. Not only men, but many women are also drawn to martial arts. However, we cannot push it too aggressively. Lin Tian's approach is quite commendable. With his identity as an era master, an increase in followers equates to promoting the traditional culture of Huagua. Director, if Master Lin's identity were revealed, and people learned he is merely 23 years old, he would surely attract many female fans. Unfortunately, Master Lin insists on keeping his identity confidential. Zhang Han pondered before speaking. Fang Jiming smiled. We must maintain confidentiality, yet there is no wall that does not leak news. Sooner or later, the truth will come out. Many will likely be left speechless. Zhang Han nodded in agreement. The combination of a top-tier master and a martial arts expert would lead many to assume that Lin Tian must be in his 30s or 40s, perhaps even older. Who would expect him to be just 23? Boss, do you have anything better? Lin Tian inquired, donning a mask and hat as he stepped into a high-end Guqin shop. The price of Guqins far exceeds that of Eris. Antique Guqins can fetch over 100 million, and famous brands typically start at several hundred thousand. The Guqin before Lin Tian was already priced over 100,000, yet he found it unsatisfactory. Dear customer, is this not to your liking? The shopkeeper asked, surprised. Most musicians would find this quality more than sufficient. Anything better would be somewhat excessive. Lin Tian chuckled. I require something superior. His master-level skills in Guqin demanded an instrument that could match his prowess. The shopkeeper considered, I assure you, this is the finest I have, but I do possess a master-level Guqin in my collection. If you are interested, I can let it go for 1,200,000. I acquired it for 1 million years ago, so I'm not profiting much from you. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Where is it? Please follow me, the shopkeeper responded, leading Lin Tian to the second floor, where he unveiled his cherished Guqin. I collected this 5 years ago. Recently, I have encountered some financial difficulties at home, and if not for that, I would not consider parting with it, he said, gently caressing the strings. Lin Tian leaned in, carefully inspecting the materials and appearance, confirming there were no issues. Let me give it a try. He delicately plucked the strings. Enchanting melodies filled the air, and Lin Tian listened intently, noting the flawless sound. This is indeed a master-level Guqin, but you are selling it at a loss. It is worth 1 million now, though it was not worth that before. After 5 minutes, Lin Tian spoke. The shopkeeper sighed. It seems I have encountered an expert point 2 years ago. A fellow musician made a similar comment, claiming I had overpaid. If you want 1 million, I'll take it, Lin Tian affirmed. He quickly transferred the sum to the shopkeeper. Young people never heed advice, the shopkeeper thought to himself, shaking his head. He had once desired a fine instrument, but later realized his skill level did not warrant it. A Guqin priced at 20 to 30,000 was sufficient for him. Carrying the Guqin, Lin Tian swiftly returned to his rented accommodation. Let me try a piece, he mused, starting with high mountains and flowing water. As the piece concluded, Lin Tian found himself entranced. Incredible, however, it may be too extraordinary. If I reveal my master-level skills, my identity will likely be exposed in no time. He murmured to himself. He resolved to temper his display, showcasing only his master-level abilities. As a young man, being recognized as a top-tier era master and an extraordinary Guqin player would already be enough to astonish the world. Chapter 34. The pinnacle of Guqin mastery, high mountains and flowing water, is dedicated to everyone. Soon, Lin Tian began recording a video. He possessed the skills of a top master, but chose to present only those of a master level. Yet the melodies were still exceptionally captivating. Before long, he completed 2 video recordings, one featuring high mountains and flowing water and the other fishing boat song at dusk. Go, Pikachu. After editing, Lin Tian swiftly uploaded the 2 videos. His follower count had nearly reached 11 million, and upon uploading, many fans immediately encountered his video. What? Guqin? Why not Eru? Is he now playing Guqin? The disparity was immense, yet Master Lin's Guqin skills seemed equally formidable. Within a short time, the video garnered numerous comments, leaving many fans astonished. After a lifetime of effort, becoming a top master would require a miracle. Lin Tian is a top era master, and his Guqin skills appear to be equally impressive. Moreover, he should excel in martial arts as well. Everyone, go check out Xiao Lin's latest video. Has he also reached a master level in Guqin? In the Yifun Shunchat group, an era master chimed in. A Guqin master. Lao Su, are you certain you are not mistaken? Xiao Lin is a top era master. Could he also be a Guqin master? Soon, 2 individuals in the group responded. They quickly opened Huayin to view Lin Tian's newly uploaded videos. I am 80% confident that Xiao Lin has reached a master level in Guqin. I have a friend who is a Guqin master. I just called him. After watching the videos, the 2 masters promptly replied in the group. In the southwestern region of Huagua, a top era master and simultaneously a Guqin master. Lu Yuanmei shook her head in disbelief. She deemed such a possibility unlikely. Specializing in a single discipline, achieving mastery is already a considerable challenge. As a Guqin master, she had yet to attain a top-tier level. Not long after, Lu Yuanmei began watching Lin Tian's videos. Upon finishing, her eyes widened in astonishment. She could hardly believe it. The clarity of Lin Tian's recordings allowed her to discern that his Guqin skills were undoubtedly superior to hers. Simultaneously a top era master and a top Guqin master. Unbelievable, simply unbelievable. Lu Yuanmei murmured to herself. After regaining her composure, she dialed a number. Sister Hu, I just watched the video, and I can confirm that Master Lin is indeed a Guqin master, and he is more skilled than I am. After hanging up, Master Hu immediately sent a message to the group. Everyone, it's confirmed. Xiao Lin is a top Guqin master. What is going on? Old Wu, having just seen the message, was taken aback. He quickly went to watch the videos. After viewing both, he was at a loss for words. He was well aware Lin Tian was only 23 years old, remarkably young. Being a top era master was impressive enough, yet he was also a top Guqin master. Xiao Lin, are you truly a top Guqin master? Old Wu couldn't help but message Lin Tian. I'm not. Lin Tian promptly replied. Old Wu, exasperated, sent a voice message. You still want to admit it? Master who has a close relationship with a Guqin master, and she has already confirmed with him that you are a top Guqin master. You misunderstand. What I mean is that I am slightly stronger in Guqin. However, I showcased too much strength, which may not be advisable, so I concealed part of my abilities. Old Wu, please keep this under wraps. After reading Lin Tian's message, Old Wu's eyes widened. Stronger than a top master? That can only mean you are a grandmaster. Old Wu murmured in disbelief, yet he trusted that Lin Tian would not deceive him on such matters. At 23, a Guqin grandmaster, this was nothing short of a prodigy. Old Wu felt as though he had wasted 60 years of his life. After all, he was merely a novice master in Eru. Xiao Lin, it is wise to be cautious. A tree that stands out invites the wind. You should first allow your wings to grow. After some contemplation, Old Wu messaged Lin Tian to the airport in the imperial capital. Fang Zhiming and Zhang Han had just disembarked. Zhang Han's phone rang promptly. What's the matter? Head, Master Lin has released a new video. This time, he showcased his Guqin skills, and he also possesses a master level. Zhang Han was momentarily stunned. Are you sure? Absolutely. There are already 3 Guqin masters confirming it in the comments section. They are actively promoting Master Lin as well. Zhang Han hurriedly relayed this to Fang Zhiming. Before they could even watch the video, Fang Zhiming's phone rang as well. Zhiming, Master Lin is a Guqin master. Has he mentioned it to you? It was Liang Hui, Fang Zhiming's top superior and head of operations. Liang, no, Master Lin has only demonstrated his martial arts abilities to us. We suspect he has reached a master level in that area, Fang Zhiming replied quickly. Liang Hui took a deep breath. With mastery in Eru, Guqin, and martial arts, our signing bonus was insufficient. Master Lin is not merely a genius. He is a prodigy. Are you still at the airport? If so, please make another trip to S-City. We will increase Master Lin's signing bonus by 10 million. Fang Zhiming cleared his throat. Boss, an additional 10 million would bring it to 25 million. Wouldn't that be excessive? Liang Hui replied. I had not considered that. You were right. Let us increase it by 5 million, totaling 30 million. His potential is limitless. After concluding the call, Fang Zhiming sighed. We must make another trip to S-City. Master Lin is too low-key. If he had mentioned his mastery in Guqin, we could have secured a higher signing bonus. Director, I will purchase the tickets immediately. Fortunately, there are many flights between the imperial capital and S-City. Lin Tian had no inkling that revealing his abilities would lead to an additional 15 million in signing bonuses. 3 to 4 hours later, Fang Jingming and his team returned to Lin Tian. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, what brings you back so soon? Is it that Huayin's upper management disapproved of the 15 million signing bonus? Lin Tian asked, puzzled. He had been busy recording Guqin videos and had his phone turned off. How could that be? The contract has been signed and holds legal weight. Master Lin, why did you not mention your mastery in Guqin? We could have negotiated a higher signing bonus without needing to return. Fang Jingming remarked. Lin Tian replied at that time, I did not even possess a Guqin. How could I prove my mastery? Without an instrument. Who would believe I am a top master? Director Fang, did you return to increase the signing bonus? Fang Jingming nodded. With your mastery in Eru, Guqin, and martial arts, the 15 million signing bonus is too low. If word gets out, others will surely label Huayin as stingy. The upper management has decided to add an additional 15 million to your signing bonus. Before long, Lin Tian signed a supplementary agreement. Shortly after Fang Jingming and his team departed, Lin Tian noticed over 8 million had been added to his account, totaling over 16 million. What a nice sum. Gazing at his bank balance, Lin Tian felt a surge of excitement. Chapter 35. The fear of Song Kai-Feng. You wish to purchase this shop? The thought sprang to Lin Tian's mind. The shop was well decorated. While its location was not ideal, he did not require a prime location for his purposes. When he rented it, the landlord had jokingly suggested that if Lin Tian wished to buy it, he could offer it for a mere 15 million T that time. Lin Tian had felt a twinge of anxiety, as he had less than 100,000 in his account. Landlord, are you truly considering selling this shop? Lin Tian called the landlord. Of course. Do you have a friend interested in buying? If your friend can offer 14,488,000, it's a deal. Similar shops in the area are about 14,700,000, and my shop's renovation alone is worth at least 300,000, the landlord quickly replied. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. Previously, the landlord had mentioned a lower price of 15 million. Yet now he was quoting 14,488,000. It was clear that the landlord was eager to sell. Landlord, this isn't a discount. Your price exceeds the market rate. Renovations are subjective. If someone dislikes them, they are worthless, and dismantling them will incur additional costs. Moreover, the previous tenant's presence could have an adverse effect. Lin Tian argued. On the other end of the line, the landlord fell silent for a moment before responding. Xiao Lin, if your friend can buy within 3 days, I can let it go for 14,680,000. He must be interested in the shop's decor. If you are in a hurry to sell, that price is still a bit high. If you genuinely wish to sell, reconsider, Lin Tian suggested. After hanging up, he visited a nearby real estate agency to inquire about the market as a potential buyer. The pricing was consistent with what the landlord had mentioned. The landlord likely had already conducted similar inquiries. Given that the previous tenant had set up a sewing machine, the landlord might have also thought about how the news could affect his rental income. With numerous shops on the market and this one not being in a prime location, potential business owners might have concerns about feng shui. After a quick bite, Lin Tian drove home. Just before he arrived, the landlord's phone call came through, and Lin Tian smiled faintly. Xiao Lin, I just discussed it with my family. If your friend is genuinely interested, I can offer it for 14,380,000. That price is unappealing. I will take it for 14,360,000. Let us proceed with the transfer on Monday. Lin Tian replied, smiling. The landlord's eyes brightened on the other end of the line. All right, Xiao Lin, since it's you buying, I knew you had the means, haha. After hanging up, Lin Tian smiled lightly. Buying this shop for over 14 million felt satisfactory to him. Normally, a shop like this would never rent for less than 20,000. The landlord was likely considering a simultaneous rental and sale, perhaps hoping to find a buyer soon. He hadn't paid a deposit. And if the landlord sold the shop, there would be no penalty for breach of contract. Finding another suitable property would be difficult. Similar properties were unlikely to come by for less than several tens of thousands in rent. After spending 1 million on the Guqin, purchasing this shop would still leave him with over 100,000. Quite favorable, Lin Tian mused to himself. Not long after, he returned home to find Luo Binging still absent. Ding dong, the doorbell rang. Click. Opening the door, Lin Tian was greeted by the sight of Song Kai-Feng. Brother Song, what brings you here? Lin Tian greeted with a smile, appreciating the man who had gifted him a fine car. Song Kai-Feng's expression was grim as he replied, Lin Tian, you're the one stirring up trouble behind the scenes, aren't you? You scoundrel, you got me jailed and made me pay over 1 million. I see you don't want to live anymore. Lin Tian narrowed his eyes. Brother Song, you shouldn't make baseless accusations. Song Kai-Feng replied coldly, I've already investigated your background thoroughly, where you're from, your family situation. Now I present you with 2 options. First, drive the car I gifted you and leave Luo Binging alone. Second, we settle this the hard way, and I will legally make your life miserable. He had been dealing with the aftermath of his recent troubles. He was released from the police station the same day but only finalized the compensation today, totaling over 110,000 to 3 families. Lin Tian's expression turned icy wide-eye in an instant. He struck. In the blink of an eye, his right hand had seized Song Kaifeng's neck, lifting him effortlessly into the air with a slight exertion. Pain coursed through Song Kaifeng's neck, and his face flushed crimson. Song, I called you Brother Song twice, and you truly think yourself my equal? You dare investigate my home address and threaten me. You are courting death. Lin Tian's gaze was icy as it fixed upon Song Kaifeng. Desperately, Song Kaifeng attempted to pry Lin Tian's hand away, but Lin Tian's grip was like iron, and despite summoning every ounce of strength, he could not budge it even slightly. Within a brief moment, Song Kaifeng felt as if his eyes might pop from their sockets and the future. You would do well to speak more courteously. Just as Song Kaifeng was on the verge of collapse, Lin Tian finally released him. Cough, cough. Song Kaifeng doubled over, coughing violently in agony. Moments ago, he had struggled to breathe, feeling as though death was imminent. With a light clap on Song Kaifeng's face, Lin Tian remarked, Brother Song, money is indeed a valuable asset, yet sometimes, provoking the wrong individuals renders it rather ineffective. Wouldn't you agree? A smile adorned Lin Tian's face. Terror surged within Song Kaifeng, who had previously perceived Lin Tian as merely a poor lad. Now, he regarded him as extraordinarily formidable. Weighing around 140 pounds, Lin Tian had managed to lift him with a single hand and sustain it for nearly 20 seconds. What immense strength! One punch from Lin Tian could very well end his life. Brother Lin, I was wronged, I swear. I will never provoke you or Luo Binging again. Song Kaifeng stammered. Lin Tian chuckled lightly, Brother Song, let us avoid such circumstances in the future. I possess considerable strength, and when angered, I may struggle to control myself. Imagine if I were to strike you down or render you a vegetable. I could find myself imprisoned, and that would be rather unfortunate. Song Kaifeng's complexion turned pale, for with Lin Tian's power, a single slap could indeed prove fatal. Brother Lin, I will leave immediately, I have other properties. I will relocate at once, he said, fear evident in his voice. Good boy. Lin Tian gently patted Song Kaifeng's head, eliciting the sensation that it had been struck with a wooden plank. Brother Lin, I shall go pack my things. Defeated, Song Kaifeng departed. Upon entering the elevator, he rubbed his head, pondering how Lin Tian's seemingly gentle taps had left him in such pain. Son, what happened? His mother, Wang Xianglian, inquired upon his return home. She was aware that Lin Tian had come home, but Luo Binging had yet to arrive. It was she who had instructed Song Kaifeng to seize this opportunity to drive Lin Tian away. If we wish to avoid family ruin, we must not provoke them. Help me pack. I am moving elsewhere, Song Kaifeng replied, fear still lingering in his eyes. Chapter 36, A Stroll Hand in Hand. A rescue at sea. Wang Xianglian's expression shifted. Son, what on earth transpired? Taking a deep breath, Song Kaifeng disclosed, Lin Tian's background is significant. He is not someone our family can afford to provoke. He refrained from detailing the full extent of his terror, as admitting to nearly soiling himself was too humiliating. Is Lin Tian truly that fearsome? Wang Xianglian asked incredulously. Song Kaifeng nodded emphatically. Indeed, he is extraordinarily frightening. Mother, please do not provoke him. We have no need to take such risks. I have given up on Luo Binging. I will move away, and if I cannot confront them, I shall evade them. Would you like to move as well? Just moments ago, Song Kaifeng had felt as though he were on the brink of death, and the impact of this experience weighed heavily upon him. He no longer dared to entertain thoughts of revenge. I will not move. I am accustomed to living here, so long as you do not provoke them. We should be safe, Wang Xianglian replied, shaking her head. They had other properties, but none were as comfortable as this one. Mother, please help me pack. I will leave at once. Song Kaifeng insisted, still rubbing his sore head from Lin Tian's earlier taps. At Tang Yan's residence, Bingning, look at how impressive Master Lin is. He is a top-tier era master, and also a master of the Guqin. Undoubtedly, he excels in martial arts as well, Tang Yan exclaimed while watching a video of Lin Tian's performance. Indeed, he is remarkable, Luo Binging replied. You're almost becoming his fan. It's a pity he's wearing a mask. You have no idea what he looks like. He might be quite unattractive, she teased. I doubt that. He could very well be a handsome master. Regardless of his looks, I will remain his loyal admirer, Tang Yan retorted. Luo Bingning glanced out the window, noting that night had fallen. Yanzi, I should head back. Lin Tian has likely returned home. Tang Yan paused. Aren't you staying the night? I live alone, and I have my own room. But since we are married now, unless necessary, it is best we both return home at night. There are plenty of news stories about affairs hidden behind the guise of friendships, Luo Bingning explained. But we've both been drinking, Tang Yan pointed out. Luo Bingning took out her phone and called Lin Tian. After a brief conversation, she smiled. Lin Tian is coming to pick me up. Tang Yan observed Luo Bingning closely, sensing that she seemed less resistant to Lin Tian. If this continues for 3 years, what will become of it? She resolved to praise Master Lin in front of Bingning more often, hoping to eventually reveal that he was, in fact, a handsome gentleman. Moments later, Lin Tian arrived at Tang Yan's neighborhood. Yanzi, you should head back, Luo Bingning said as she got into the car, and soon after, they departed. Bingning, why didn't you stay at Tang Yan's? Lin Tian inquired, noting the presence of others in her friend's home. I can stay there, but as we are now married, It is preferable that we both return home unless absolutely necessary, Luo Binging replied. Lin Tian turned to her, a gentle smile adorning his face. Binging, shall we take a stroll by the seaside? Sure. Before long, Lin Tian parked the car by the coast. As they stepped out, he extended his hand toward Luo Binging, who hesitated momentarily before allowing him to grasp it. The cool sea breeze enveloped them as they walked hand in hand. Initially tense, Luo Binging gradually relaxed. Lin Tian, I spoke with my parents today, she said quietly after walking a short distance. Lin Tian's grip tightened slightly. He felt a flutter of nervousness at the prospect of meeting her parents. What did they say? He asked. I informed them that you assisted in reducing our shares by 5%, and my father has sent you a commission of 1 million, she replied. Lin Tian smiled faintly. Your father's gesture communicates that what is rightfully mine will be given, but what is not, I should not covet. Don't overthink it, Lin Tian, Luo Binging interjected hastily. I'm not overthinking. When we have our little Bai Kai in the future, I won't allow anyone to take them away. What Bai Kai? You wishful thinker, she teased, playfully rolling her eyes. As parents, it's natural for them to want the best for their daughter. Don't worry. I will surely win over your parents, Lin Tian reassured her. Luo Binging scoffed lightly. First, you must win me over. If you can't manage that, we may have to consider divorce. Lin Tian turned to gaze at her intently, causing her cheeks to flush. What are you staring at? She asked. Just thinking, Binging, we won't reach that point of divorce. Our time together will be much shorter than 3 years, he replied. Though their time together had been brief, he had already become a martial arts master, a Guqin virtuoso, and an Eru expert. Moreover, he possessed master-level driving skills and an exquisite palate for wine. With assets exceeding 10 million, these accomplishments instilled in Lin Tian a profound confidence. Even if Luo's family boasted hundreds of billions, and she was a scion of a wealthy clan, he believed he was undeniably worthy of her. Do you possess such confidence? She asked, skeptically. Oh, you will come to realize just how impressive your husband is. He chuckled. As they continued walking, a sudden cry broke through the night air. Help! Someone save the child. A child is being swept away by the waves. Panic erupted among a group nearby. Lin Tian immediately sprinted toward the shore, his speed surpassing that of his previous. Are you in? Be careful, Lin Tian, Luo Binging shouted, following closely behind. Splash, splash. Several individuals ahead leaped into the water, but the waves had grown fierce, obscuring visibility. Their swimming skills were lacking. They could barely manage to return to shore after a brief struggle against the currents. Child, my child. A woman cried out in anguish on the beach. Lin Tian dashed into the ocean, his martial prowess allowing him to discern the sound of the child choking on water. This direction, he swiftly propelled himself through the water, his strength and internal energy enabling him to move far more quickly than an ordinary swimmer. Wow, that handsome guy is incredibly fast. Does he even notice the child? People on the beach murmured in awe. Luo Binging reached the shore, anxiety etched on her face. She feared for the adults who might also be in peril if swept away by the waves. Lin Tian dove beneath the surface for several meters, the darkness of the water rendering it difficult to see, yet his martial arts training allowed him to navigate through. Moments later, he resurfaced, cradling the unconscious child in his arms. As he swam back toward the shore, he carefully infused his internal energy into the child, and just 10 meters from the beach, the child finally coughed up the seawater. Oh, Lulu, you scared your mother to death. The child's mother embraced her daughter, sobbing uncontrollably. Well done, young man. A few onlookers praised. Are you perhaps from the national swimming team? Your swimming speed is astounding. Thank you, thank you. The grateful mother exclaimed, nearly kneeling before Lin Tian. No need for such formality. It was merely a small effort, he replied modestly. Your child was frightened and in distress. You should take her home now. Thank you, thank you. The mother expressed her heartfelt gratitude, knowing that without Lin Tian's timely intervention, her daughter might have faced grave danger. Chapter 37. Binging, will you give me a kiss? Lin Tian hastily departed, and moments later, Luo Binging caught up with him. Lin Tian, you were quite impressive just now. If it weren't for you, that little girl could have been in serious trouble, she remarked, her eyes sparkling with admiration. Lin Tian beamed. Does that mean I deserve a reward? Perhaps a sweet call of husband or a kiss? Though Luo Binging had referred to him as husband in conversation with Song Kaifeng, she had yet to address him so privately. A kiss, however, was entirely out of the question. Though I might occasionally need to call you husband in front of others, I suppose I could practice saying it privately, she mused. Husband, she called softly, her cheeks reddening. Though it was nighttime, Lin Tian's keen perception allowed him to see her blush clearly. Your voice was too soft. I didn't catch that, he teased. Husband, husband, she called again, raising her voice. Is that sufficient? Luo Binging felt a flutter of shyness wash over her. Addressing him in such a manner was rather embarrassing. Wife, what is the matter? Lin Tian chuckled. Luo Binging shot him a glare. Let's head home quickly. Even in summer, you're drenched, don't catch a cold. Although Lin Tian possessed formidable internal energy that could dry his clothes in an instant, he preferred not to reveal his capabilities. All right, let us go home. Before long, they arrived at their house. Lin Tian took a shower, while Luo Binging sent a message to Tang Yin. Yinzi, Lin Tian and I strolled by the seaside. And he saved a child from drowning. The way he dashed into the ocean was quite impressive. Tang Yin replied. It's commendable that Lin Tian saved someone, but the fact that Luo Binging witnessed it significantly increases her likelihood of developing feelings for him. After finishing his shower, Lin Tian emerged to find Luo Binging handing him her phone. Lin Tian, take a look at this. How did this even get posted online? Lin Tian murmured, astonished. The video had only been online for a short while, yet it had already garnered over 10,000 likes, with the potential to reach 100,000. What the heck? This guy is calling me a sea king. Lin Tian scrolled through the comments, noticing one that had received a lot of attention. Luo Binging chuckled, with your swimming speed, saving someone from the sea must have impressed him. If this goes viral, you could gain a lot of followers. Have you considered pursuing an online persona? Lin Tian asked. But aren't your parents biased against the entertainment industry? Luo Binging nodded, that is true. But if you seize this opportunity, you could gain tens of thousands of followers easily. Even if we were to divorce in 3 years, you would still be well off. Lin Tian regarded her thoughtfully. So you think my chances are slim? After a brief pause, Luo Binging admitted, initially, I thought you had a chance, but now I would say it's less than 30%. I don't mean to say you're incapable. You are quite impressive, but we may lack common ground in certain areas. For instance, I enjoy music, dance, and art, while you may not be as familiar with them. However, there's a great opportunity before us, and you should take advantage of it for your future. Lin Tian smiled faintly. While he might not yet grasp music and dance, he was well versed in the art of the guqin and had a mastery of the eru. But didn't your father transfer me 1 million? That money is yours, and you can use it to buy followers, she suggested. Seize the moment. There's great potential. Lin Tian laughed. So now I have a 30% chance? That's quite an improvement in just a week. As for buying followers, I think I'll pass. You can keep that million. I have my own means. But that money was given to you by my father. Luo Binging insisted. Lin Tian shook his head. I just came for a good meal. If you're going to give me money, then please don't invite me to drink in the future. But that's 1 million, she exclaimed, blinking in disbelief. You truly don't want it? How about a kiss to make up for it? Dream on, Lin Tian replied, retreating to his room to begin his evening training. He thought to himself that perhaps he would save that money for later. Who knew what fortunes might come in the future? As dawn broke the next day, Lin Tian completed 2 cycles of training. Opening the Huayin app, he was astonished to find that his followers had nearly reached 15 million, gaining over 300,000 in just one night. He quickly scrolled through the comments, noticing several prominent guqin masters had commented and recommended him, confirming his status as a top-tier master. Many people who loved the guqin were now following him. Moreover, since he had signed a contract with Huayin yesterday, it was not surprising that his follower count had skyrocketed. Good morning, dear, he greeted, replying to a few guqin masters. Luo Binging gazed at him incredulously. You usually call me Binging, not wife. I won't call you husband casually either. All right, he nodded. Do you know how many likes your video from last night has received? Lin Tian shook his head. He had not been keeping track. There are 3 remarkably clear videos that have garnered the highest number of likes, totaling 630,000, 320,000, and 170,000, respectively. Moreover, your information has been unearthed by netizens, as stated by Luo Binging. Lin Tian has not been paying attention. She has been keeping herself informed about this matter. You wouldn't be spending money on this? Would you? Lin Tian furrowed his brow. Luo Binging shook her head. No, this is organic traffic. Such attention is entirely normal. Are you really not planning to step forward? The memory of netizens is fleeting. If you don't act now, there will be no traffic or heat left for you to capitalize on later. Lin Tian chuckled. I hope the fervor subsides quickly. My wife at home is too beautiful. I wouldn't want you to be exposed as well. What if more people start taking notice? Soon, Lin Tian finished his grooming, and the two sat down at the dining table. Do you have any plans for today, Lin Tian? If not, would you accompany me to a certain place? Luo Binging inquired. After a moment's thought, Lin Tian realized he had no specific plans. The signing and transfer of the house would occur tomorrow. He had already filmed ample footage for Eru and Guqin videos. Even if he refrained from recording for a week, he would still have sufficient material to post. Sounds good, Lin Tian replied with a grin. Hanging out with Luo Binging might even earn me a treasure chest. An hour later, Lin Tian and Luo Binging arrived at a children's welfare institute. Binging, we haven't brought anything with us, Lin Tian remarked as he gazed at the entrance of the welfare institute. Luo Binging shook her head. There's no need. This is S-City. The children here don't lack for clothes or toys. I volunteer here and come to teach the children music classes whenever I have time. They seem to enjoy my lessons. Chapter 38. Music Teacher Luo Binging. Luo Teacher is here. Luo Teacher is here. Upon entering the orphanage, several children who spotted Luo Binging exclaimed in delight. Luo Teacher, who is he? Is this big brother your boyfriend? More children quickly gathered around, brimming with excitement, as they adored Luo Binging's music classes. Yes, he is my boyfriend. You can call him Brother Lin Tian, Luo Binging replied with a radiant smile. Upon hearing the commotion, the head of the orphanage soon approached. The head, an elderly woman in her 50s or 60s, appeared rather benevolent. Director, I have some free time today, so I came to see the children. Will they be able to attend my music class? Luo Binging inquired. The director, Hu Guifeng, smiled. Of course, their daily schedule is not too demanding. We can find time for that. Director, allow me to introduce him. This is Lin Tian, my boyfriend. If you have any heavy lifting to be done, feel free to ask him, Luo Binging said cheerfully. Hello, director, Lin Tian quickly greeted. Hu Guifeng nodded with a smile. Lin Tian, you are truly fortunate to have found a girl like Binging. She is both beautiful and kind. You must treat her well. Luo Bingning's face flushed. Lin Tian laughed. Bingning is indeed wonderful. I will certainly take good care of her. That's good to hear. Bingning, why don't you start with the younger class today? Hu Guifeng suggested. All right, director, Luo Bingning replied. With that, Hu Guifeng departed to make arrangements. Luo Bingning explained, Lin Tian, it's not appropriate for older children to listen to nursery rhymes, so I divide them into younger and older classes for my lessons. Each class lasts an hour. While I teach, you can wander around as you like. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. Before long, Luo Bingning's music class commenced, and Lin Tian observed from outside. The classroom was filled with over 100 eager children. Today, Luo teacher will teach you a new nursery rhyme, she announced. Lin Tian refrained from lingering outside, for as a martial arts master, he could hear Luo Bingning's sweet and healing voice clearly from a distance. Inside the classroom, a piano was present, and he could hear the beautiful melodies as Luo Bingning played while teaching the children. Although he was proficient in the guqin and eru, he held no disdain for the piano. After all, music knows no boundaries, nor does it discriminate between high and low. Little Lin, Hu Guifeng approached Lin Tian. Director, is there anything you need help with? Lin Tian asked promptly. Hu Guifeng shook her head. I merely came to chat with you. Bingning is a good girl. You mustn't hurt her. A year ago, when Bingning began volunteering, she donated a piano and 1,000 books. Over the course of a year, she had visited 2 to 3 dozen times, teaching 2 classes each visit. Some volunteers merely seek to show off, but she is not one of them. Lin Tian nodded slightly. The children all recognized Luo Bingning, indicating that she had indeed been a frequent visitor. I've encountered many individuals from all walks of life. Bingning is the type who finds it hard to develop feelings, but once she does, she is wholly devoted. She is easily hurt. So now that you are together, you must cherish her, Hu Guifeng advised. Lin Tian nodded. Rest assured, Director. Director, I did not come to the Welfare Institute empty-handed. I would like to donate some money as a token of my appreciation. Where can I make a contribution? Lin Tian inquired. Hu Guifeng shook her head. Bingning has already provided us with plenty. There's no need for you to donate. However, if you wish to do something, could you perhaps engage in some physical activities with those 3 children over there? She pointed to 3 children a few dozen meters away. These 3 children were around 10 years old and all had incurable congenital diseases. The doctors said that more exercise would be beneficial for them, but they were rather reluctant to move. Lin Tian nodded and stepped forward. The 3 children appeared physically intact, yet they each had their own issues. One child seemed somewhat mentally impaired. Another had a left arm that hung limply, seemingly unable to lift it, and the last had legs of differing sizes. What do you want? One of the children asked nervously as Lin Tian approached. Lin Tian smiled gently. I am your Luo teacher's boyfriend, and I have some medical knowledge. Let me check on you. To become an exceptional martial artist, one must understand the human body. Now a martial arts master, Lin Tian had acquired extensive information about anatomy along with his martial arts training, including knowledge of meridians and acupoints. You're lying. You're not a doctor. Doctors aren't this young. You just want to trick us into exercising. One child shook his head. Lin Tian chuckled. Isn't your Luo teacher amazing? The 3 children nodded in agreement, even the one who seemed mentally impaired. If I can be your Luo teacher's boyfriend, I must have some skills, right? Let me take your pulse. It won't hurt at all. The 3 children were intrigued. All right, give it a try, the child with the arm issue said. Lin Tian grasped the arm of the child with the problem, applying pressure to the acupoint while channeling a trickle of internal energy into the meridian. After a few minutes, Lin Tian's eyes brightened. He discovered that the child's arm weakness stemmed from an issue with the meridian, specifically a congenital blockage. Such problems are often undetectable by Western medicine and typically overlooked by traditional Chinese medicine. Even if identified, they are challenging to resolve. However, for Lin Tian, addressing this issue was not difficult. He could use his powerful internal energy to directly help clear the blockage in the meridian. Once the meridian was unblocked, the energy would flow, and with it, the blood would revitalize. What is your name? Lin Tian asked. My name is Su Hu, the child replied. Lin Tian smiled gently. Su Hu, your issue is not severe. If I massage you, you will likely recover. This process might be a bit painful. Can you endure it? Su Hu nodded. I can handle it. Then let us begin. Lin Tian promptly began to massage Su Hu, channeling internal energy closer to him to gradually clear the blocked meridian. The sensation of unblocking the meridian brought a sharp pain. Su Hu let out a muffled groan. Endure it, Lin Tian urged in a low voice. As time passed, beads of sweat began to form on Su Hu's forehead, but he gritted his teeth and held on. After half an hour, Lin Tian exhaled a breath of stale air. Su Hu's blocked meridian had successfully been unblocked. Su Hu, try lifting your arm and see how it feels. Lin Tian instructed. Su Hu, who previously could only raise his arm slightly, now, with determination, found his previously limp arm gradually extending straight out. "Tiger, your arm is better." "Ha ha," exclaimed the other child, whose intelligence was normal, while the third child merely grinned foolishly. Suhu stared in disbelief at his now lifted left arm. He had never been able to raise it before. Lin Tian smiled. "Suhu, if you practice a bit more, your arm will completely recover, and you'll be able to play basketball without any issues." "Thank you," Suhu expressed, overwhelmed with emotion. Chapter 39. Master-level ancient medical skills. The other two children, particularly the one with leg issues, implored, "Brother Lin Tian, please help Xiaodong, I beg you." "Is he Xiaodong?" Lin Tian asked, pointing to the child who seemed somewhat mentally impaired. "Yes, he is Xiaodong. He has seen several doctors, but they couldn't help him. He is our brother, and we don't want him to be like this." Lin Tian shook his head slightly. "He likely has a brain-related issue, and with my current abilities, I fear I cannot treat him. The brain is exceedingly complex. If my internal energy were to enter improperly, it could cause irreversible damage and worsen his condition." "Is that so?" The child who spoke displayed a look of disappointment. "What is your name? Let me check you first. Once I improve my medical skills, I will treat him then. That way, the risks will be much lower." Lin Tian gently patted the child's head and asked, "Brother Lin Tian, I'm Zhang Long. We don't know who our parents are. The director named us." Zhang Long said, lowering his gaze to his left leg, which was only 2/3 the size of his right. Lin Tian internally sighed. It seemed they had been abandoned due to congenital diseases, as their parents had no intention of keeping them. "All right, place your leg up here so I can take a look." Zhang Long obediently rested his leg on a stone bench. Lin Tian pinpointed the acupoints, and his internal energy quietly flowed into Zhang Long's leg. After 5 minutes, Lin Tian discerned the issue. Zhang Long's condition bore similarities to Suhu's, but it was more severe. At least Suhu's arms were equal in size. "Zhang Long, I can resolve your issue, but it will likely take 3 or 4 sessions to fully treat it. After I massage you, you need to move as much as possible," Lin Tian said with a smile. Zhang Long excitedly nodded. "Brother Lin Tian, I will listen to you." "Then let us begin. It may hurt even more than what Suhu just experienced. Can you endure it?" Zhang Long gritted his teeth. "Brother Lin Tian, don't worry. I can handle it. Once Suhu and I recover, we can help Xiaodong. We are sworn brothers." Lin Tian found their camaraderie amusing. Had they formed a brotherhood akin to the Peach Garden? "Then I shall begin." As Lin Tian massaged Zhang Long's acupoints, he infused internal energy to help clear his severely congested meridians. Should the condition continue to worsen, amputation of his leg could become necessary. "Children, our class will conclude here," Luo Binging announced after an hour. "Thank you, Luo teacher." Over 100 children under 10 chimed in unison. Once outside the classroom, Luo Binging soon spotted Lin Tian and approached him with curiosity. "Luo teacher, Brother Lin Tian is treating Zhang Long. We mustn't disturb him," Suhu said as he walked toward Luo Binging. "Luo teacher, Lin Tian is not just massaging. He is treating him," Suhu insisted, demonstrating his left arm's newfound mobility. Luo Binging's eyes widened in astonishment. She was well aware of Suhu's situation, having previously paid for him to visit a hospital in the capital where no solutions were found. "Suhu, what happened?" she inquired urgently. Suhu glanced at Lin Tian. "Brother Lin Tian treated me and said he can also help Zhang Long's leg." Luo Binging looked at Lin Tian in disbelief. She knew Zhang Long had undergone numerous evaluations at major hospitals, and doctors had recommended amputation due to the severity of his condition. That moment, Lin Tian breathed a sigh of relief. He had concluded this session of treatment. Though he possessed the stamina to continue, Zhang Long's issue was quite serious and required a gradual approach. His meridians were not yet ready for excessive strain. "Lin Tian, what is going on?" Luo Binging approached, astonished. Lin Tian smiled. "I have some knowledge of traditional Chinese massage techniques, and I happen to be able to address Suhu and Zhang Long's issues." Luo Binging remained skeptical, yet Suhu's arm had indeed lifted, and Lin Tian had only performed a massage. "Zhang Long, try walking and see if you feel any increased sensation in your leg," Lin Tian suggested. Using his crutch, Zhang Long slowly began to walk, and soon, excitement illuminated his eyes. "I can feel it. I can feel it," Zhang Long exclaimed, utterly thrilled. "You should practice regularly. We will return next week. After 3 or 4 treatments, you should no longer need your crutch," Lin Tian advised. "Brother Lin Tian, thank you. Thank you." Zhang Long bowed deeply, gratitude evident in his demeanor. Luo Binging then asked, "What about Xiaodong?" Lin Tian replied helplessly, "He likely has a brain-related condition, and my limited medical skills cannot assist him at this time." "Your skills are not limited. They are far beyond that," she countered. They had visited more than 5 top-tier hospitals and consulted over 10 renowned doctors, yet none had provided a solution. Luo Binging recalled Lin Tian's earlier pulse diagnosis and began to believe he truly possessed skill. Just then, Lin Tian noticed a silver treasure chest slowly materializing above Luo Binging's head. "What? A silver treasure chest?" Aside from the first one, no subsequent silver treasure chests had appeared, and now he had unexpectedly obtained one. What a significant gain! Lin Tian felt exhilarated. He stood up and stretched, inadvertently brushing against the silver treasure chest above Luo Binging's head, causing it to vanish. Ding! The silver treasure chest has been opened. Congratulations to the host for acquiring master-level ancient medical skills. The system's voice echoed in Lin Tian's mind. A torrent of information flooded into his consciousness, causing him to furrow his brow. Although he could handle the influx of information, its sheer volume left him feeling dizzy. Lin Tian, are you all right? Luo Binging asked. Noticing his unusual expression, Lin Tian settled onto a nearby seat. My legs went numb from squatting for too long. I just need to sit for a moment. Luo teacher, your singing is truly beautiful, he remarked. Luo Binging's cheeks flushed slightly. I'm not a professional. I just hope the children enjoy it. Are you really fine? She asked again. What could possibly be wrong with me? Lin Tian replied. Before long, Luo Binging resumed her lesson, and Zhang Long, along with the other two children, joined her. 15 minutes later, Lin Tian completed his absorption of the master-level ancient medical skills. The master-level ancient medical expertise encompassed various techniques, including scraping, acupuncture, moxibustion, herbal medicine, and even the mysterious art of incantations, as well as ancient witchcraft. What a complex system of ancient medicine. The wisdom of our ancestors is not to be underestimated, Lin Tian murmured to himself. The master-level ancient medical skills were far more intricate than the master-level Guqin. Their complexity was akin to that of master-level martial arts, both derived from silver treasure chests. Little Lin, Hu Guifeng approached briskly. Director, Lin Tian stood up to Hu Guifeng, visibly agitated, exclaimed, Xiao Lin, I have just received news that you have cured Su Hu. Can you also heal Zhang Long? Lin Tian nodded affirmatively. Director, I possess some knowledge of ancient medical techniques. Earlier, when Lin Tian had claimed to be skilled in medicine, he had felt uncertain, primarily relying on his internal energy to solve problems. But now, his confidence soared. He had acquired master-level ancient medical skills. Chapter 40. I only know a little. Xiao Lin. Thank you so much. Director Hu Guifeng expressed her immense gratitude. Lin Tian replied, Director, I merely did what was within my capabilities. Hu Guifeng continued. However, what you have done may change their lives forever. Zhang Long is quite bright and excels in his studies, but the doctor said he must amputate his leg, or it will become gangrenous. He is only 11 years old. Amputation would ruin his life. She added, Su Hu's left arm has seen numerous doctors, yet he could not lift it. Who would have thought you could miraculously heal his arm? Lin Tian cleared his throat. Director, I only possess a superficial understanding of ancient medical techniques. I merely gave them a massage. Their recovery is their own fortune. Despite having acquired master-level ancient medical skills, he lacked a medical license and thus felt unqualified to treat others. Understood. Xiao Lin, could you perhaps check on Zhao Dong as well? Sometimes he seems normal, yet at other times he appears dazed. Hu Guifeng looked at Lin Tian with hopeful eyes. Lin Tian pondered, Director, I can take his pulse, but I may not be able to resolve his condition. Good. Hu Guifeng nodded repeatedly. Rest assured, even if there are any issues, they certainly won't trouble you. Having lived for decades, Hu Guifeng understood many things. Lin Tian worried about the potential repercussions of practicing medicine without a license, fearing he could not absolve himself if anything went awry. Director, while I may not be able to cure him, I can assure you that his condition will not worsen. You can rest easy on that front, Lin Tian assured her. His master-level ancient medical skills were no joke. In the realm of martial arts novels, he would be akin to a legendary physician, far exceeding the standards of ancient court doctors. Xiao Lin, thank you. Once Bingning finishes her class, I will trouble you to take a look at Zhao Dong. Let's not do it here. Please follow me to my office. Lin Tian nodded, and soon he accompanied Hu Guifeng to her office. The office was modestly decorated. Hu Guifeng poured a cup of tea for Lin Tian, saying, Xiao Lin, to be honest, at first glance, I felt you were somewhat unworthy of Bingning. It seems I was mistaken. Lin Tian chuckled. Director, your initial impression was entirely understandable. You have something else you wish to discuss with me, don't you? Hu Guifeng, feeling a bit bashful, said, Our welfare institute has around 300 children, and there are some others with issues. Could you please take a look at them as well? Lin Tian replied. Director, it seems there are only about 200 children here today. Hu Guifeng nodded, confirming that indeed only about 200 children were present. Some were in the hospital, while others were older and working part-time. A few children were staying with families, as some volunteers would help care for 1 or 2 children on weekends, and some may even have plans for adoption, trying out living with them first. Our total number of children is 316, Hu Guifeng stated. Lin Tian gently nodded. How many of them have problems? Hu Guifeng sighed softly. The number of troubled children in the Welfare Institute is considerably higher than in society. Probably around 30 to 40, some of their issues you may not be able to address, while others hospitals can handle. The truly needy cases that require your intervention should be few. Lin Tian contemplated. Director, I did not bring anything this time and am unprepared. Next week, Bingning and I will return, and I will assist as much as I can. Hu Guifeng expressed her heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Xiao Lin, you and Bingning both possess hearts of gold. Lin Tian shook his head. Director, you flatter me. I merely possess a bit of ancient medical knowledge and am willing to lend a hand. Hu Guifeng stood up. Xiao Lin, please sit and rest while I attend to some other matters. I will bring Zhao Dong over shortly. Die in the blink of an eye. Half an hour passed. and Luo Binging finished her class. Hu Guifeng arrived at the office with Luo Binging and Zhaodong. "Hello, Brother Lin." Zhaodong greeted Lin Tian with a bow. He appeared to have no issues. Hu Guifeng remarked, "Xiao Lin, Zhaodong has shown improvement several times after attending Bingning's class. When he is in good spirits, there are no signs of abnormality." Lin Tian nodded. "Zhaodong, please take a seat and extend your hand." Zhaodong obediently sat down and extended his hand. Lin Tian placed his fingers on his pulse point. Where he now excelled in pulse diagnosis, as a martial arts master, he already had some knowledge in this area, and now with the inheritance of ancient medical techniques, pulse reading became one of his specialties. Luo Binging gazed intently at Lin Tian, finding his focused expression quite charming. "It is not a meridian issue," Lin Tian quickly deduced. With the inheritance of master-level ancient medical skills, his judgments were much quicker than before, no longer requiring the gradual probing with internal energy. Strange, what exactly is the issue? He mused internally, feeling that everything seemed normal. 2 minutes passed, and he thought to himself, haha, haha. A few minutes later, Zhaodong began to giggle foolishly. Reverting to his dazed state that moment, Lin Tian finally noticed something unusual in Zhaodong's demeanor, and his pulse also exhibited subtle changes. "Oh, that's it?" Lin Tian's eyes lit up with realization. "Lin Tian, have you figured out what Zhaodong's problem is?" Luo Binging inquired eagerly. Lin Tian nodded slightly. "It appears to be dual soul syndrome. Scientifically speaking, this refers to a dual personality, but one of his personalities has not developed properly. Can it be treated?" Luo Binging asked, her voice tinged with anxiety. Lin Tian chuckled softly. "It should be manageable. If it were a neurological disorder, that would be quite difficult, but this is not too complicated. I can use hypnosis to suppress his problematic personality, and in time, this persona will naturally fade away. May I borrow your necklace for a moment?" Luo Binging removed the necklace she was wearing, which was not particularly expensive, merely a few thousand yuan, quite ordinary for her. "Zhaodong, focus on this," Lin Tian instructed, gently swaying the necklace before Zhaodong's eyes. He infused a trace of internal energy into the necklace, which began to emit a faint glow, though Luo Binging and Hu Guifeng could not discern it. Lin Tian was employing a form of shamanistic technique in less than half a minute. Zhaodong fell into a deep hypnotic state. "Zhaodong, you are feeling very tired, very weary. You wish to rest, and in doing so, you will feel immensely comfortable. While you rest, you will dream of yourself, sharing all your memories with the you in your dreams. Gradually, you will no longer distinguish between the two of you." Lin Tian's words carried a unique rhythm, akin to a magical melody that resonated in Zhaodong's ears. "Sleep, sleep," Lin Tian said as he helped Zhaodong lie down. "Is it done?" Luo Binging asked anxiously. Lin Tian replied, "We must wait for him to awaken naturally. It shouldn't take long. Soon we will know if he has returned to normal." "All right." Hu Guifeng and Luo Binging waited with bated breath, while Lin Tian remained calm. With his abilities, he could ascertain that Zhaodong would certainly awaken. Given the nature of dual soul syndrome, Zhaodong's condition was not particularly severe. "Director, Teacher Luo, why am I sleeping?" In less than 5 minutes, Zhaodong awoke, looking perplexed. Chapter 41. Luo Bingning's new pursuer. "Zhaodong, you fell asleep because you were tired. How are you feeling now?" Lin Tian inquired with a smile. Zhaodong looked at Lin Tian and replied, "I don't feel tired anymore, Brother Lin. How's my condition? Can it be cured?" "Haha, your condition has already been resolved," Lin Tian assured him. "Really?" Zhaodong's eyes sparkled with excitement. After all, he was just a child of about 10. Lin Tian nodded. "You are fine now, go ahead and eat. I can already smell the delicious food from your cafeteria." "Thank you, Brother Lin, Director, Teacher Luo, I'm going to eat." Zhaodong joyfully ran off. Hu Guifeng, visibly thrilled, asked Lin Tian, "Xiao Lin, has Zhaodong truly recovered?" Lin Tian smiled. "As long as he is not subjected to any further stress within the next 6 months, his second personality will completely dissipate." That's wonderful, Xiao Lin. I don't know how to express my gratitude. Your visit has led to the recovery of both Zhaodong and Su Hu, and Zhang Long will also be fine," Hu Guifeng said gratefully. Lin Tian chuckled. "If Bingning bullies me in the future, please help me scold her." Hu Guifeng smiled. "That won't he do? You both possess kind hearts. I believe you will surely achieve happiness together. Will you be dining casually in our cafeteria, or will you go out for a romantic meal?" Luo Bingning suggested. "Director, we wouldn't want to impose. We'll eat out and come back next week to visit the children," Luo Bingning replied, as she had many questions she wished to ask Lin Tian privately. "All right," Hu Guifeng nodded in agreement. Soon, Lin Tian and the others drove away from the Welfare Institute. I in the passenger seat. Luo Bingning kept stealing glances at Lin Tian. "Bingning, what are you staring at? We have decades ahead of us. You'll have plenty of chances to look," Lin Tian joked. Luo Bingning's face flushed slightly, and a thought crossed her mind. Perhaps spending decades with Lin Tian wasn't such a bad idea. "Lin Tian, you only know a little about ancient medicine, right?" Luo Bingning inquired. "Could it be that your impressive physique is due to some special tonic you concocted for yourself?" Lin Tian's heart raced at her words. Luo Bingning's speculation was quite astute. Historically, medicine and martial arts were intertwined. If his ancient medical skills were strong, It would not be surprising if they also enhanced his physical abilities. Lin Tian smiled, Bingning. Could it be that you only noticed my robust physique and failed to recognize that my intelligence far exceeds yours? Luo Bingning retorted, you have quite the ego. I have indeed noticed that. As she said this, she recalled Lin Tian's excellent driving skills, which could be attributed to his intelligence. However, his physical attributes likely played a more significant role, as his reflexes were undoubtedly quicker than average. Are you admitting that your ancient medical skills are quite impressive? Luo Bingning teased. Lin Tian chuckled. If I were to claim that my ancient medical skills are merely rudimentary, you probably wouldn't believe me. Would you? Of course not. Many renowned doctors have failed to resolve Su Hu's issues, yet you managed to heal both Su Hu and Zhao Dong in less than half an hour. Luo Bingning concluded confidently that Lin Tian's ancient medical skills were remarkable. Lin Tian smiled but said nothing. Luo Bingning continued, Lin Tian, what exactly is my ailment? Lin Tian replied. When I took your pulse earlier, I discerned that there is an issue with your dantian, though I am unsure of the specifics. However, your condition is undoubtedly more complex than Su Hu's. Luo Bingning turned her head toward the window. When we return, please check my abdomen. The dantian is located there, right? As she spoke, her ears turned slightly red. Let's find a place to eat first, Lin Tian suggested. I know a nearby restaurant with quite a good reputation. Turn right at the next intersection, Luo Bingning directed. Before long, they arrived at the restaurant. The establishment exuded an antique charm, decorated with a tasteful aesthetic. In a prominent spot within the restaurant, Lin Tian noticed an ancient zither on display, indicating that a musician might perform there. Let us sit here, Luo Bingning said. Someone will be playing the zither shortly. It's quite pleasant. All right, Lin Tian agreed, and they settled at a well-positioned table, just vacated by previous guests. Today, I'll treat you, Luo Bingning announced with a playful smile, taking out her phone to scan the menu. I'll cover the living expenses as previously agreed, Lin Tian replied. Luo Bingning whispered, this place isn't cheap. Since you want to accept that 100,000, save some money to bring home to your parents for the new year. You're coming home with me for the new year? Lin Tian teased. Dream on, Luo Bingning replied quickly, finishing her order. Not far away, someone was glaring at Lin Tian and the others with annoyance. Lin Tian remained calm. Ever since leaving the Welfare Institute, he had noticed someone following them, and upon entering this restaurant, the same person had come inside. Ding, before their meal arrived, the soothing sound of the zither filled the air. The performer was a woman in her 30s, and her playing was quite commendable, though she was far from master level. In the realm of ancient musical instruments, there are clear classifications. Broadly, they are categorized into 3 levels: amateur, professional, and performance levels. The amateur and professional levels each have 10 tiers, while the performance level consists of 3 grades: 3rd level performer, 2nd level performer, 1st level performer, master level, and grandmaster level. With Lin Tian's expertise, he could easily discern that the woman's skill level was around professional 6, which was quite impressive. As the performance concluded, Luo Bingning clapped softly, and several others in the restaurant joined in. Bingning, you seem to enjoy music, Lin Tian remarked with a smile. Luo Bingning nodded, yes, but my father didn't want me to pursue a career in the entertainment industry. So I only learned ABIT that moment. Someone approached the performance area. Ladies and gentlemen, a guest has expressed a desire to perform a piece. Let us give him a round of applause. The woman who had just played stood up. Occasionally, patrons would take the stage to perform, and those bold enough to do so were usually quite skilled. Huh? Luo Bingning furrowed her brow. Lin Tian inquired. Bingning, who is he? He had noticed the man following them since they left the Welfare Institute and had entered the restaurant behind them. Luo Bingning frowned. His name is He Hao. He was a classmate of mine in college. Has he pursued you? Lin Tian asked. Yes, Luo Bingning confirmed. Lin Tian observed He Hao, who was rather handsome and had just caught sight of Lin Tian and the others. I will perform Phoenix Seeking Phoenix as a gift to a special lady, He Hao said with a smile. Many patrons turned their attention to Lin Tian's table, easily deducing that this piece was intended for Luo Bingning, given her striking looks. Even if He Hao claimed it was for a special lady, it was clear to many that it was meant for Luo Bingning. Lin Tian, I assure you there is nothing between us. This guy is arrogant, and I don't like him, Luo Bingning whispered. Chapter 42. Bingning, am I hopeless? Lin Tian, should we change restaurants? Luo Bingning suggested. Just then, the server arrived with their food. There is no need. The food has already been served, and it would be wasteful to leave. Lin Tian smiled gently. If He Hao were to play the piano or something similar, he might have had a chance to show off. But a zither performance was another matter entirely. After all, Lin Tian was a zither grandmaster. According to Old Wu, there was indeed a zither grandmaster in Huagua, but even that grandmaster would struggle to match Lin Tian's prowess. Ding! He Hao quickly plucked the strings, and the melodious notes filled the air. The nearby women were captivated, as He Hao's skill was commendable. Lin Tian thought to himself, though he is decent, I can tell that his zither skills hover around professional 7. This level surpasses that of the woman who played earlier. Although you may not excel in music, your abilities in running, swimming, and medicine far surpass He Hao's, Luo Bingning remarked, offering Lin Tian a taste of some food. Handsome and a good zither player. Yet it seems the girls prefer someone else in this day and age. It's still money that speaks volumes. Someone at another table commented. Isn't that the truth? Another person agreed, observing Luo Binging serving Lin Tian food, quickly concluding that her choice of Lin Tian was motivated by wealth. Binging remarked, this flavor is indeed delightful. However, if you were to feed me directly, it would surely taste even better. Lin Tian chuckled in response. Luo Binging shot him a flirtatious glance, retorting, you think of nothing but sweet nothings each day. It's already generous of me to serve you a dish. The two of them turned their attention away from He Yuhao, engaging in light-hearted banter while enjoying their meal, which caused He Yuhao to feel somewhat out of sorts. When a song concluded, applause erupted from many in the room. He Yuhao stood and approached Lin Tian and the others. Bingning, what a coincidence to run into you here, He Yuhao said to Luo Bingning, seemingly oblivious to Lin Tian's presence. Luo Bingning frowned slightly, replying, He Yuhao, first of all, I have a boyfriend. Secondly, do you think it's appropriate to follow me here? If it happens again, I will report you. He Yuhao's expression darkened, for her words left him no face at all. Bingning, we are classmates. We both share an appreciation for music. That's our common ground. Online relationships are unreliable. What is there about him that merits your affection? He Yuhao inhaled deeply, speaking with conviction. He was aware of Luo Bingning's relationship with Li Feng, who had informed him, and he had rushed over from the capital. A few tables nearby exchanged astonished glances at the mention of an online romance. Lin Tian leisurely interjected. My dear classmate, you shouldn't look down upon others. I possess certain merits. A nearby patron, sipping tea, was so taken aback by Lin Tian's comment that they coughed out their drink. Apologies, I just recalled something amusing, the patron quickly explained to their companion, who wore a curious expression. Bingning, do not be deceived by him. He is utterly lacking and only seeks to exploit your feelings and your family's wealth. He Yuhao declared angrily. Lin Tian furrowed his brow. Classmate that is rather excessive. Our relationship is initiated by Bingning. Luo Bingning shot Lin Tian another glance. He Yuhao, feeling wounded, couldn't comprehend how Luo Bingning, whom he had pursued for so long without success, would take the initiative with Lin Tian. Bingning, what commonality could you possibly share with him? You are a top student from Peking University, while he hails from a second-rate institution. You excel in singing, dancing, and musical instruments, while he likely doesn't even know a few keys on the piano, He Yuhao stated with a heavy tone. Bingning, allow me to play a piece for you, Lin Tian said as he rose and made his way to the performance area. He Yuhao had learned the guqin on his own, a skill bestowed by the system, and initially did not wish to confront He Yuhao. However, He Yuhao's repeated derision became intolerable. The awakening of his system was his own fortune and strength. Lin Tian, Luo Bingning was momentarily taken aback. Lin Tian playing the guqin. Based on her knowledge, he had never engaged with it before, and mastering such an instrument required considerable time and practice. Hello, may I perform a piece? Lin Tian inquired. The woman who had performed earlier quickly responded. Of course, dear guest. However, if your performance disturbs the other patrons, I may have to ask you to conclude early. It was unacceptable for anyone to come and play aimlessly. Such disruption would drive away the guests. Very well, Lin Tian nodded and took a seat. The familiar sound of the guqin filled the air once more as he played Phoenix Seeking the Phoenix. Many in the audience displayed expressions of astonishment. In comparison, it was evident that Lin Tian's skill surpassed that of He Yuhao. Although Lin Tian did not exhibit performance-level prowess, he demonstrated a proficiency at the professional level, significantly superior to that of a professional 7th-level player. While the distinction between 7th and 8th levels might be subtle, the difference between 7th and 10th levels was apparent to even the untrained ear. Incredible! The woman beside Lin Tian exclaimed, her eyes wide with surprise. Having achieved a professional 6th level herself through considerable effort, she was already taken aback that He Yuhao surpassed her, given that he was a decade younger and had likely practiced less. The fact that Lin Tian was even more skilled than He Yuhao was unfathomable to her. How is this possible? He Yuhao thought in disbelief. He was at a professional 7th level and had the guidance of a renowned teacher. He could tell that Lin Tian had likely reached a professional 10th level. Anything beyond that would be at a performance level, which was highly rigorous in Huagua, with every individual being exceptionally skilled. He Yuhao was incredulous, and so was Luo Bingning, who stared at Lin Tian, utterly shocked. Lin Tian had left her in awe. She had assumed Lin Tian possessed little musical talent, yet he proved to be even more adept at the guqin than He Yuhao. Soon, the performance concluded, and the establishment erupted in fervent applause, the enthusiasm surpassing that which accompanied He Yuhao's earlier playing. Thank you all, Lin Tian said, standing to take the microphone with a smile. Shortly thereafter, he returned to Luo Bingning's side, and He Yuhao had discreetly slipped away, having left in a huff before the applause began. Lin Tian, why didn't you tell me you were so skilled at the guqin? Luo Binging asked softly, her beautiful eyes sparkling with surprise as they gazed at him. You never inquired, he replied. And revealing it now adds an element of surprise, does it not? Lin Tian said with a smile. Bingning, what are my chances now? Luo Bingning's cheeks visibly flushed. Just yesterday, her hopes were merely 2 or 3 out of 10. However, after witnessing Lin Tian's extraordinary medical skills in the morning. Along with his impressive Guqin performance, she felt compelled to reassess. I won't tell you. You're still quite far from it, Luo Binging teased. To my dear readers, if you enjoy this story, please leave a 5-star review. Thank you. Chapter 43. The Revelation. I am Master Lin. Gazing at Lin Tian, Luo Binging suddenly thought of the masked hero, Master Lin. Both shared the surname Lin, leading her to ponder, could Lin Tian be the masked hero? Such a notion quickly dissipated. How could it be? While Lin Tian played the Guqin, he was still so young. It seemed implausible for him to have achieved a master level. Moreover, Master Lin was also a master of the Eru. Lin Tian, are you familiar with the masked hero, Master Lin? Luo Binging inquired. Lin Tian chuckled. Of course, I know him. I enjoy watching short videos. He currently boasts over 15 million followers. Lin Tian refrained from admitting he did not know the man. Given his impressive Guqin skills, it would seem disingenuous to claim ignorance, especially with Master Lin's rising fame, which had now reached 16 million followers. He must practice martial arts too. Yan Zi is a devoted fan of Master Lin. Luo Bingning commented. Lin Tian, with a serious demeanor, responded, Bingning, I'm done pretending. I'm coming clean. I'm actually Master Lin. How about we hasten our wedding and have a child? While having a child was secondary, the primary concern was the work ahead. Luo Bingning, she replied with exasperation. Yan Zi mentioned that Master Lin is likely a martial arts master, and inner strength requires years of cultivation. Master Lin should be nearing 40 years of age. Could it be possible that an old master passed down his inner strength to me over decades? Lin Tian joked. Rest early tonight. Dreams can hold anything. Luo Bingning chuckled. The more he jested like this, the less she believed he was Master Lin. Just because Lin Tian could play the Guqin and shared the same surname did not make him the masked hero. That was absurd. Bingning, how did you find my performance of Phoenix Seeking the Phoenix? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Luo Bingning recalled how he looked while playing just moments ago. It was quite good, far more melodious than Yu Hao's. He was quite vexed. He didn't finish his meal before settling the bill and leaving, but I doubt he'll give up so easily, she added, her delicate brows furrowing slightly. For many girls, having a suitor like Yu Hao would be a source of delight. But Luo Bingning found it rather bothersome. Since middle school, she had been besieged by various admirers. The allure of the Luo family's hundreds of billions in assets was simply too strong. No need to worry. I could take on 8 of him, Lin Tian said with a chuckle. How infuriating. Upon leaving the restaurant, Yu Hao's expression was grim. His proficiency at the Guqin, a professional 7th level, had seemed impressive until he encountered Lin Tian, who had proven to be an insurmountable obstacle. Toot, toot. Back in his car, Yu Hao dialed Li Feng's number. Both were second-generation rich kids with business ties. They were already acquainted, though they were quite different. Li Feng had only attended university for the sake of it, while Yu Hao had gained admission to Peking University and possessed notable musical talent. Of course, Li Feng had his own advantages. His family held assets worth 3 to 5 billion, while Yu Hao's family had only 1 or 2 billion. Compared to the Luo family's wealth, they were merely fractions. Li Feng, how did you gather your information? You said Lin Tian was quite ordinary, yet that bastard's Guqin skills surpass my own. He's likely reached a professional 10th level, Yu Hao exclaimed angrily. On the other end, Li Feng was momentarily stunned. His Guqin skills are that high? That's impossible. He hasn't had much exposure to it. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Yu Hao replied, his expression darkening. I played Phoenix Seeking the Phoenix for Luo Bingning, and he played the same piece, outperforming me. I was thoroughly humiliated. How could I be mistaken? Li Feng couldn't believe it. But the information I received indicated that Lin Tian lacked musical talent. I hired a private investigator to look into it. Yu Hao gritted his teeth. The private investigator you hired is utterly incompetent. Couldn't you have spent a little more for a better one? It's humiliating to be embarrassed in public. Li Feng's tone turned serious. Yu Hao, I only warned you because I don't want Bingning to be deceived by Lin Tian. Don't be ungrateful. We're essentially rivals. Why should I owe you anything? Yu Hao was left speechless. I'm sorry. I just got quite riled up by him. Find a place and let's grab a drink tonight to discuss this properly. Yu Hao took a deep breath. Sure, shall we invite Guoyang as well? Guoyang. That's fine. Yu Hao was familiar with Guoyang, who had invested 10 million into Luo Bingning's company, acquiring a 10% stake and securing a position there. He was not overly concerned about Guoyang, knowing full well that Luo Bingning would not seek a romantic partner from within her company. Business and emotions should remain separate. Having a boyfriend in the company could lead to complications, and Luo Bingning would likely set an example against it. Are you still following? Lin Tian asked as they finished their meal and drove away. No, Lin Tian shook his head. Bingning, shall we visit an amusement park? Luo Bingning's eyes lit up. That sounds great. Despite her family's immense wealth, she had not visited amusement parks often due to her parents' busy schedules. After half an hour, they arrived at a large amusement park, complete with roller coasters and drop towers. Are you scared? Before long, they were seated on the roller coaster. Not at all. Luo Bingning replied confidently, though in truth, she had never ridden one before. During her parents' visits to amusement parks, they had avoided such thrilling rides, as her family could not afford any accidents. Luo Bingning was their only child in 3 generations. The roller coaster creaked as it slowly ascended to the peak. Luo Bingning's complexion paled slightly as Lin Tian reached out his hand. She immediately grasped it. Ah! The roller coaster plunged downward, and Luo Bingning screamed, gripping Lin Tian's hand tightly while he remained remarkably calm. The typical speed of roller coasters in Huagua was around 100 kilometers per hour, while Lin Tian's martial arts mastery allowed him to reach speeds of 80 kilometers per hour, making it not much slower than the ride. Aren't you afraid? Luo Bingning asked as they disembarked, her legs trembling slightly. It was all right, Lin Tian admitted with a hint of regret. After the roller coaster, Luo Bingning's emotional fluctuations were considerable, yet no treasure chest appeared, likely due to the nature of the emotional shift. Are you still interested in playing? Lin Tian asked with a smile that of course. I haven't had the chance to try it yet. They enjoyed various thrilling rides, including the pirate ship, drop tower, and swinging pendulum, during which Lin Tian held Luo Bingning's small hand several times. Unfortunately, no treasure chest materialized thereafter. It was possible that such emotional stimuli were insufficient, or perhaps they'd already encountered a treasure chest today, with no second one available. Hello, Guogu. We've discussed this in the group chat. It's finally nice to meet you. In the evening, as Lin Tian and the others left the amusement park, He Yuhao, Li Feng, and Guoyang gathered at a restaurant. What brings you here, talented he? Guoyang inquired, a hint of hostility evident in his tone. Aware that He Yuhao was Luo Bingning's classmate and a formidable rival, Li Feng cleared his throat. Guogu, you might not be aware, but Luo Bingning has a boyfriend named Lin Tian. Guoyang furrowed his brow. He was well aware of Lin Tian's presence at Luo Bingning's company. I've met Lin Tian. He visited Bingning's company. He seems rather ordinary. I can't fathom why Bingning would be interested in him. Guoyang grumbled through clenched teeth, while Li Feng and He Yuhao felt a sense of relief. The blow they had received seemed to shift away from them. As if shared among the three, let's order first, Li Feng suggested, and soon they had selected their dishes. Guogu, while we are rivals, given the current situation, Lin Tian is now Luo Bingning's boyfriend. We need to unite against him and find a way to drive him away, Li Feng stated solemnly. Guoyang nodded in agreement. Li Xiao, have you both experienced setbacks? Do share your experiences. Perhaps we can devise a plan together, Guoyang continued. Li Feng's expression darkened. They are cohabiting. Recently, I saw them at the movies and intended to intimidate Lin Tian into leaving, but Luo Bingning caught me and threatened to bankrupt my family if I persisted. Guoyang's demeanor shifted instantly. They are cohabiting? He Yuhao added, considering the Luo family's stature. If Luo Bingning truly set her sights on you, your lives would become quite difficult. With assets between 3 to 5 billion, the Li family paled in comparison to the Luo family's hundreds of billions. Even a mere threat from the Luo family could have a significant impact on the Li family's standing. Indeed, they are living together. I even tried to pay him to leave. I offered 1 million, but he refused, Li Feng confessed. Guoyang's frown deepened as he had not been aware of the cohabitation, leaving him feeling uneasy. Yet if he could still pursue Luo Bingning, he would not relent. Even if Lin Tian and Luo Bingning had become intimate, in the face of the Luo family's vast wealth, such matters seemed trivial. And you, He Xiao? Guoyang inquired, turning his gaze to He Yuhao. Today, I followed Lin Tian and the others to a restaurant where the Guqin was featured. I played Phoenix seeking the Phoenix, and he played the same piece. But his skill surpassed mine, He Yuhao recounted. Guoyang was taken aback. He knew He Yuhao was a talented student from Peking University with a high musical aptitude, yet here he was, bested by Lin Tian. Li Feng frowned. The private investigator I hired clearly indicated that Lin Tian's parents are ordinary farmers, so it's illogical for him to have such skills. Studying music can be quite expensive, especially at advanced levels, with each lesson costing a significant amount. Wait, isn't Lin Tian driving a BMW X5? He must have a decent family background to afford such a car, right? Guoyang queried, puzzled. Li Feng shook his head. His family could never afford that. His father is a carpenter, earning a mere 200 or so a day. Such work isn't always available, and with the additional income from farming, their total annual earnings barely reach 30,000. That car was likely purchased by Luo Bingning, Guoyang and He Yuhao thought, feeling a pang of bitterness. Both had pursued Luo Bingning for quite some time, one in college and the other within her company, yet they had received nothing in return. Meanwhile, Luo Bingning had bought Lin Tian a luxury vehicle worth several hundred thousand. Damn it, Guoyang cursed. We must devise a plan to deal with him. Even if we cannot win over Luo Bingning in the end, we must not allow Lin Tian to take advantage of the situation, Li Feng. And He Yuhao nodded in agreement. Li Feng remarked, we can only employ legitimate means. Resorting to underhanded tactics may lead Luo Bingning to regard us unfavorably. Their families possess considerable assets, and should they provoke the Luo family recklessly, facing bankruptcy would be a grim reality they would rather avoid. He Xiao, you are a talented scholar. What do you propose? How can we openly target Lin Tian? Ideally, we could cause them to part ways, and in return, Luo Bingning would owe us a favor, Guoyang inquired, directing his gaze towards He Yuhao. After a moment's contemplation, He Yuhao suggested, we need to unearth Lin Tian's dark secrets or find evidence of his intentional pursuit of Luo Bingning. Li Feng sighed. His intentions are blatantly obvious, aren't they? It is a pity that Luo Bingning, A gifted woman appears to be entrapped by her emotions. I wonder what methods Lin Tian employed to enchant her. Guoyang pondered. I almost forgot to mention another piece of information. I trust you are aware of Tianmu Group? It is controlled by the Chao family. Li Feng and He Yuhao nodded. Such matters typically escape the notice of ordinary individuals, but given their family's wealth, they surely remain attuned to pertinent information. Xiao Ziming of Tianmu Group also harbors intentions towards Luo Binging. Li Feng and He Yuhao exchanged glances, furrowing their brows at the emergence of yet another rival. However, having one more competitor like Xiao Ziming does not pose a significant threat. Among those pursuing Luo Binging, there are individuals far more formidable, with wealth surpassing even that of the Luo family. Some are unaware of the situation, while others, proud of their status, refrain from taking action. In their eyes, Lin Tian is inconsequential. The Luo family would never consent to Lin Tian marrying Luo Binging. If they intervene to obstruct her pursuit of true love, they might incur her disdain, potentially diminishing their chances of success. As long as they ultimately prevail, the hundreds of billions in assets from the Luo family would overshadow whether Luo Binging and Lin Tian have ever been intimate. Guoge, do you wish to involve him? Guoyang raised a concern that I find that inappropriate. The Chao family possesses billions. He is not on our level. His inclusion would significantly lower our chances of success. Without him, we can deliberate matters together. If he joins, will we have to heed his opinions? Li Feng shook his head, and He Yuhao echoed his refusal. You make a valid point. Let us heed Hidekai's suggestion and focus on uncovering Lin Tian's dark secrets. Should we hire an even more skilled private investigator? Guoyang inquired. He Yuhao and Li Feng nodded in agreement. Soon, they reached a consensus. Each would contribute 100,000, pooling 300,000 to hire a formidable private investigator. Should the investigator uncover vital information, they would be willing to pay extra. Li Feng, ensure you engage someone reliable this time. Additionally, clarify that the investigation must remain within the confines of legal regulations. Otherwise, we may find ourselves in trouble, He Yuhao cautioned. Li Feng, being more experienced in such matters, acknowledged the advice. I know a highly capable private investigator. Regardless of whether she can unearth anything, her initial fee is 100,000. If Lin Tian has any dark secrets, she will certainly expose them, Li Feng asserted confidently. Will you contact her now? Guoyang asked. Li Feng dialed the number, and after a brief wait, the call was answered. Li Feng, do not bother me with your trivial matters. Ahem, Sister Yao Hong. This time it is a significant issue. 300,000. I need you to investigate someone for concrete evidence of their dark secrets. If the information is valuable, we can pay more, Li Feng quickly explained. On the other end of the line, Yao Hong's eyes brightened. This sounds intriguing. Transfer the 300,000 to me, and I will do my utmost to assist you in the investigation for half a month. If no information is found within that time, the 300,000 will be non-refundable. Before long, Li Feng had transferred the funds to Yao Hong. Guoyang remarked, I have heard of Yao Hong. She is a formidable private investigator. With her involved, we should have no issues. As long as Lin Tian has any dark secrets, she stands a high chance of uncovering them. Chapter 45. The private investigator arrives. Yao Hong swiftly received Lin Tian's photo and name, along with Luo Binging's information. This person seems somewhat familiar. As Yao Hong scrutinized Lin Tian's photograph, her excellent memory led her to discover a video online. The footage depicted a young man emerging from the ocean, carrying a small girl. The seaside scene was dimly lit at night, but Yao Hong recognized that the individual in the video was indeed Lin Tian. He had become an internet sensation, known as the Sea King, yet he had remained elusive, and his girlfriend was a daughter of the Luo family. Could this so-called rescue have been a deliberate fabrication? Yao Hong pondered deeply. As a private investigator, she was well aware of the Luo family's immense wealth and understood that Luo Binging was their sole heiress. The allure of such wealth could easily lead to staged rescue scenarios. As she scrolled through the comments on the video, some users revealed Lin Tian's identity, but the photos and videos provided differed considerably from the Lin Tian in question. Others claimed that Lin Tian did not possess such extraordinary physical attributes. The rescue incident occurred the previous night. Since becoming a martial arts master, Lin Tian's appearance had undergone subtle changes each day. Yao Hong's images were from the last 2 days, which contradicted the comments. According to those remarks, Lin Tian was rather ordinary, yet his running and swimming speeds were exceptionally fast. His proficiency in Guqin was likely at a professional level. A faint smile spread across Yao Hong's face as her interest was piqued. Before long, Yao Hong tracked down Lin Tian's phone number, inputting it into a program she had developed. Almost instantly, she obtained a recent mobile tracking map. Children's Welfare Institute. Yao Hong raised an eyebrow. Was he crafting an image of a compassionate figure concerned for orphans? She found Lin Tian's behavior somewhat suspicious and quickly made her way to the Red Sun Children's Welfare Institute, which Lin Tian had visited earlier that day. By the time Yao Hong arrived, night had fallen, yet the children had not yet gone to sleep. Many were still playing within the institute. Yao Hong approached the director, Hu Guifeng. Hello, Director Hu, I am Yang Qin. I would like to donate something to the children. May I ask what items are urgently needed at your institution? Yao Hong inquired. Hu Guifeng smiled. Thank you for your kindness, Ms. Yang, but with the help of many generous individuals, we currently lack for nothing. We also do not require monetary donations. Perhaps you could extend your generosity to those in greater need. Yao Hong was taken aback. They did not even want donations? Director Hu, upon entering, I overheard many children discussing teacher Luo and her boyfriend, brother Lin Tian. Were they the volunteers who visited today? Yao Hong probed cautiously. Hu Guifeng chuckled. Young Lin is here for the first time. He was brought in by the children mentioning teacher Luo. They have all taken quite a liking to him. Feigning surprise, Yao Hong asked, Lin Tian is here for the first time. And the children already like him? Aren't they usually shy around strangers? Hu Guifeng replied, Indeed, children can be a bit shy. However, he is Luo Bingning's boyfriend. She has volunteered here for a year and has visited 2 or 3 dozen times. The children are very familiar with her. More importantly, young Lin possesses exceptional medical skills. Today, he treated 2 children here, and one of them has shown significant improvement. Yao Hong found it peculiar that Lin Tian's medical skills were being touted. Director, could you provide further details? I must confess, I am a writer and have a keen interest in such matters, Yao Hong inquired. Hu Guifeng smiled. I can share some information, but I have other matters to attend to and can only speak briefly. 5 minutes later, Yao Hong exited the Welfare Institute, her expression complex. He rescued a child by the sea last night and treated 2 more today. The 3rd child is also on the mend. She murmured to herself, if there were any possibility of fabrication regarding the seaside incident, the Welfare Institute's cooperation with Lin Tian would be utterly implausible. Such deception would be too easily uncovered. The hospitals where the 3 children were treated, their disabilities, would be information that could not be concealed. Alas, it seemed that the 30,000 would not be hers. Yao Hong shook her head. While she had a love for money, her conscience would not allow her to deliberately target Lin Tian. A thought crossed her mind. Perhaps meeting Lin Tian and Luo Binging could be worthwhile. Acting on impulse, she made her way to Lin Tian's community an hour later. Ding dong. The video intercom rang. Luo Binging answered, her expression curious about Yao Hong's purpose for visiting. Miss Luo, I have some important matters to discuss with you and Mr. Lin. Would it be convenient for me to come up? Yao Hong asked. Luo Binging, slightly perplexed, agreed. Come on up. She dismissed any potential threat from a woman like Yao Hong, believing she could easily handle her should the need arise. Moments later, Yao Hong stood outside Luo Bingning's apartment. Please come in. Luo Bingning opened the door. Yao Hong glanced around but did not see Lin Tian. Who are you, and what brings you here? Luo Bingning inquired. Yao Hong presented her business card. Miss Luo? My name is Yao Hong, and I am a private investigator with a modest reputation in this field. Luo Bingning's brows furrowed in suspicion. So you are investigating me and Lin Tian? You have quite the audacity, she retorted coldly, exuding a powerful aura. Yao Hong felt momentarily taken aback. Although she had encountered many formidable figures, the presence Luo Bingning radiated made her feel uneasy and somewhat inferior. Luo Bingning's beauty, poise, and lineage far surpassed her own. Miss Luo, I bear no ill intentions. I did receive a commission to investigate Lin Tian, with a fee of 300,000. However, I discovered that he saved a little girl last night and treated 3 children at the Welfare Institute today. I have decided not to pursue this case, Yao Hong hastily explained. Upon hearing this, Luo Bingning's demeanor softened considerably. So, you came to inform me of this? She asked, her tone more neutral. Yao Hong nodded. I wanted to bring this to your attention as a favor to you, and I am also a bit curious about Lin Tian. At that moment, Lin Tian emerged from the bedroom, freshly bathed. Bingning, what is going on? He inquired. Given his abilities, he had overheard the conversation between Luo Bingning and Yao Hong. Luo Bingning quickly recounted the events. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. Miss Yao, you are simply abandoning a 300,000 commission just like that. Isn't that a bit of a pity? Yao Hong replied calmly. I do not lack for that 300,000. Lin Tian shook his head. No, you do. Yao Hong frowned and Lin Tian continued. You should have a thorough checkup at a large hospital, especially for your lungs. You may discover something. Dear, is she ill? Luo Bingning asked, taken aback. Yao Hong appeared healthy and did not seem unwell. It is likely, Lin Tian affirmed. A checkup will clarify. Yao Hong felt her world spinning. Chapter 46. Another super wealthy admirer. Miss Yao, if you do not find anything, will you need to refund the 300,000? Lin Tian inquired. Yao Hong shook her head. No need, I never refund commission fees. If I uncover something, they will pay me considerably more. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. Yao Hong remained silent for a moment, then said, Mr. Lin, I apologize, but I cannot disclose client information. I cannot reveal who commissioned me. Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Lin, she added. Lin Tian inquired, is there a deadline for the commission? Yao Hong nodded, regardless of the outcome. I must provide my client with a definitive result within half a month. Lin Tian smiled slightly. You may rest assured and keep the 300,000. Even if you pursue the investigation, you will likely find nothing. Just inform them that you discovered nothing. Yao Hong nodded. Mr. Lin, Miss Luo, I must take my leave. Soon. Yao Hong departed. Luo Bingning expressed surprise. Lin Tian, is she seriously ill? Yes, it appears to be lung cancer, Lin Tian replied. Traditional Chinese medicine emphasizes observation and inquiry. Based on her voice and complexion, one can make a judgment. If she seeks treatment actively, there remains hope for her. Luo Bingning nodded. Her willingness to forego 300,000 to come and inform us suggests she is not the type to be driven solely by greed. This matter is undoubtedly linked to He Yuhao. I can have my father intervene, compelling He Yuhao to disclose everyone involved, and my father can teach them a profound lesson. Lin Tian shook his head. We have only recently married. It would not reflect well on your father to engage in such matters. He might form a negative impression of me if such trivialities necessitate parental involvement. There is no need for that. A glint of determination shone in Lin Tian's eyes. This situation did not warrant intervention from the Luo family, but he would not let it rest. He would surely repay He Yuhao and the others for their targeting of him in the future. Let's not inform my father for now. I will not spare them later. Luo Binging furrowed her brows, snorting in indignation. Lin Tian chuckled. Do you need me to hold you while you watch TV? If not, I will return to my room. Go back to your room quickly. Luo Binging shot him a glance. Time swiftly passed to the following day, and Lin Tian met with the landlord. Together, they visited the real estate transaction center to finalize the deal. The shop was priced at 14,360,000 Dai. In addition, Lin Tian paid the deed tax and various other fees. Initially, he thought he would have over $1 million left after purchasing the shop, but in reality, he was left with only several hundred thousand. Xiao Lin, congratulations on your prosperity. S-City is indeed a place for young people like you to strive. As for me, an old fellow, I should find a third-tier city to retire in, the landlord remarked, handing over the keys and other items related to the shop. Uncle Zhao, please do come over for tea when you have time. Lin Tian smiled in response. Before long, they parted ways. Upon entering the shop, Lin Tian's perspective had shifted entirely, and no matter how well decorated the place had been before, it had belonged to someone else. Now that he had purchased it, he had established a foundation in S-City. Even if his skills were to vanish one day, as long as the shop remained, the rental income would suffice to support him. Ding ding. Lin Tian's phone rang with an unfamiliar number. Hello, Mr. Lin. This is Yao Hong. I just received the results of my medical examination. It is early-stage lung cancer, but the doctor says there is hope for recovery. Thank you. Yao Hong's voice trembled on the line. Upon receiving the results, she could hardly believe that she had cancer. Fortunately, Lin Tian's timely reminder had spared her from a future without treatment. Miss Yao, your kind warning allowed me the opportunity to alert you. You should make sure you earn that 300,000. Cancer treatment can be quite costly. Mr. Lin, the person who commissioned me is surnamed Li. Yao Hong concluded before hanging up the phone. Surnamed Li? Lin Tian immediately thought of Li Feng. Li Feng had previously sought a private investigator to look into him, and it was likely that He Yuhao had encountered him. Li Feng must have suspected the previous results. It was entirely normal for them to pool resources to hire a more skilled investigator. Half a month? Huh? Lin Tian mused. If Yao Hong could delay Li Feng and the others for a while, he would have ample time to extract several treasure chests from Luo Binging. At that point, he would possess greater strength to retaliate against Li Feng and his cohorts. While he was a martial arts master, he could not simply resort to violence against them. The best strategy would be to retaliate economically. Li Feng and his peers relied on their wealth. If he could inflict financial losses upon them, they would likely suffer more than if they had been physically assaulted. Demanding that Master Lin conduct a Guqin live stream. Indeed, the Eru has been streamed. How can the Guqin not be? Master Lin, please go live. I will send gifts your way. Lin Tian opened the Huayin app. Having just uploaded a new video, it quickly garnered numerous comments. Is the Guqin also going to be streamed? In the future, whenever new skills are acquired, there will be a dedicated live streaming session. Lin Tian pondered to himself. He estimated that he would undoubtedly gain new skills, but hosting a live stream for each type every week was simply too exhausting. However, conducting a specialized live stream for each new skill was a feasible idea. A special live stream for the Guqin was scheduled for tomorrow at 9 in the morning, so stay tuned. He pinned a message in the comments section stating that specialized live streams would not exceed 3 times a year. Haha, the Guqin special is finally here. Live streaming is far more exhilarating than videos. The comments quickly flooded in. How ridiculous, why a Guqin special? A Huqin special would be so much better. Old Shin shook his head. His favorite was the Huqin. Old Liang. Old Shin dialed a phone number. Tomorrow at 9 in the morning, Master Lin will be hosting a Guqin special live stream. Would you like to show your support? On the other end was Liang Xinda, a friend of Old Shun who had an affinity for the Guqin. Old Shin, you've really become a die-hard fan of Master Lin. Calling me to remind me to send him gifts? Liang Xinda chuckled. Am I asking you to send him gifts? Do I lack that little money for gifts? I'm merely reminding you out of years of friendship. Once you're gone, your son might even need to hire someone to play a tune for you on your way out. Sending a few gifts now could earn you some goodwill. Old Shin retorted with a hint of annoyance. Liang Xinda, that I will definitely tune in on time. I want to see if he is worth my support. I need to check if he is the same person. Some people speculated that the Lin Tian who played the Huqin and the Lin Tian who played the Guqin were not the same individual. Many held this suspicion. It was indeed a challenge to reach the pinnacle of mastery in both the Huqin and Guqin. Old Liang, if you don't come over, let's watch together. Alright, after hanging up, a faint smile appeared on Liang Xinda's face. It was good to catch up with old friends. For spending a little money on live stream gifts. What was that? Though he was not as wealthy as Old Shun, he still had a fortune in the billions. A few $100,000 was merely a drop in the ocean for him. As evening approached, Lin Tian purchased a substantial number of items, realizing that recording videos or live streaming might require certain props, such as flying knives. The growth in followers has been rather sluggish. Lin Tian mused. Yesterday at noon, the follower count was 16 million, and after more than a day, it has only increased by 500,000. To rapidly gained followers. I need to put in extra effort tomorrow. Ding ding. Zhang Han called. Brother Zhang, what's the good news? Lin Tian inquired. On the other end, Zhang Han replied, Master Lin, for your Guqin live stream tomorrow, Huayin will do its utmost to recommend and bring in viewers. Additionally, we will arrange for super moderators to assist in managing the live stream. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. Brother Zhang, that sounds splendid, thank you. Zhang Han continued. Some businesses want to collaborate, and they reached out to us when they couldn't contact you. Do you want to take on some advertisements? They're offering quite a good price. Lin Tian contemplated before responding. Brother Zhang, let's discuss advertisements once my follower count surpasses 30 million. There's no rush for now. For those who enjoy this, could you send a few small gifts? The daily income of 3 to 4 yuan barely covers the electricity bill. Chapter 47. A retaliatory kill ice. I'm off work now. I'll be home in half an hour. Lin Tian sent a message to Luo Binging as he prepared to drive home. Luo Binging had likely already arrived home, where a fragrant meal awaited him, which felt quite pleasant. Unfortunately, Luo Binging was not yet truly his wife. Ding ding, Luo Binging quickly called. Lin Tian, I don't have time to cook today. I just got home and received a call. Uncle Tang was in a car accident and has been rushed to the emergency room. I need to go see him, Luo Binging said swiftly. Lin Tian was taken aback. Uncle Tang was in a car accident? Is it Uncle Tang Yan's uncle? Yes, that's the news I just received. Why don't you come to the hospital as well? Uncle Tang helped with Wei Jun's matter. All right, send me the address. After hanging up, Luo Binging promptly sent the address. Half an hour later, both Lin Tian and Luo Binging arrived at the hospital. Yanzi? What's going on? They spotted Tang Yan. Tang Yan's eyes were red, indicating she had been crying. Her uncle, Tang Pengyuan, had always treated her well, caring for her in various ways. Why uncle must have been retaliated against. A sanitation vehicle suddenly accelerated and crashed into his car. He was seriously injured, and the driver fled the scene. Tang Yan sobbed. Luo Binging embraced Tang Yan. Yanzi, Uncle Tang is a good man. He will surely be fine. Didn't you say Uncle Tang is a master martial artist? His vitality is stronger than that of ordinary people. Lin Tian was somewhat surprised. Uncle Tang is a martial arts master? Tang Yan cried. Although my uncle is a martial arts master, he was injured while on a mission before, and his strength is not what it used to be. Otherwise, given his temperament, he would certainly be in charge of criminal investigation rather than public security. Luo Binging asked, how long has Uncle Tang been in the operating room? Over an hour, Tang Yan replied anxiously. It's been over an hour with no news. I'm extremely worried. Luo Binging glanced at Lin Tian, hesitating slightly. She was contemplating whether to ask for Lin Tian's assistance, but given Tang Pengyuan's unique identity, if anything were to happen to him, Lin Tian would bear considerable responsibility. Moreover, the hospital they were currently in was of high rank, and the doctors would likely not allow Lin Tian to participate in the treatment. Yanzi, has your aunt arrived? Luo Binging inquired. Tang Yan nodded. My aunt is here. She is by the operating room door. I came over to get you, and I needed a moment to catch my breath. Let me take you there. Soon, they arrived at the operating room door, where many people awaited. Uncle Tang Pengyuan was a deputy director. His car accident, especially since it was not an accident, was no trivial matter. Auntie, please don't be too upset. Uncle Tang will surely be fine. Luo Binging comforted her. Binging, thank you for coming. Tang Yan's aunt, Zhang Rumen, said with a pale face. Hello, Auntie. I'm Lin Tian, Bingning's boyfriend, Lin Tian greeted. Hello. Zhang Rumen looked at Lin Tian several times. She had heard from Tang Pengyuan that Luo Binging was already married, and Lin Tian was actually her husband. Auntie, have there been any updates? Tang Yan asked. Zhang Rumen spoke with a strained voice. Just now, a doctor came out and asked for a few signatures. The situation is not good, but the doctor said they would do their best to save him. Lin Tian listened intently. He could hear the sounds coming from the operating room. The situation was quite critical, but since Tang Pengyuan was a martial artist, his vitality was stronger than that of ordinary people, so he should still have a chance of survival. Time passed quickly, and 2 hours went by. Finally, the operating room lights were extinguished. The surgery was successful, and the patient is out of danger. He will be moved to the ICU, and family members may visit tomorrow. The doctor informed them. Soon, the patient was wheeled out. Lin Tian's expression changed slightly. Upon closer inspection, he noticed that there were serious issues with Tang Pengyuan's condition that had not been addressed. Wait a moment, doctor, there are unresolved risks with the patient. If this risk is not addressed, the patient will enter a critical state again within 10 minutes. Lin Tian spoke with a serious demeanor. A few doctors glanced at Lin Tian but completely ignored him, hastily pushing the patient away. Lin Tian, are you cursing my uncle? Although I oppose your relationship with Bingning, there's no need for such remarks. Tang Yan said angrily. To her. Lin Tian's words sounded like nonsense. Tang Pengyuan had just come out of the operating room, and she certainly didn't want to hear such things. Yanzi, Lin Tian possesses remarkable medical skills. Lin Tian, what kind of risk are we talking about? I will speak with the doctors. If they don't listen, I will have my grandfather talk to them. Luo Binging spoke quickly. Tang Yan was taken aback. Lin Tian's medical skills were impressive. He was only 23. How skilled could he be? After all, they were in City S, and this was a top-tier hospital in City S, with doctors who were all highly capable. The surgeon performing the operation on Tang Pengyuan was a recognized authority in the field. Lin Tian spoke in a deep voice. Uncle Tang was under anesthesia, but as a martial artist, his recovery speed is much quicker than that of ordinary people. Once he recovers, his internal energy will start to flow. However, the problem is that there is a blockage in his meridians, which will prevent the internal energy from flowing smoothly, and this activation of internal energy could lead to severe bleeding. Tang Yin asked, "How do you know all this?" Yinzi, Lin Tian has inherited ancient medical knowledge. He identified a person with lung cancer at a glance today. Luo Binging said, her expression grave. They quickly relayed the situation to the doctors. However, the doctors here were neither formidable martial artists nor knowledgeable in ancient medicine. They simply could not detect Tang Pengyuan's issue. As family members, it's normal to be anxious. But please trust us. All the patient's data is normal. The instruments do not lie, and neither do the data. The doctor responded to Lin Tian and the others. Lin Tian shook his head inwardly. The data indeed does not lie, but it can change. Soon, 8 or 9 minutes passed in the ICU. Tang Pengyuan regained consciousness. Typically, a normal person would take at least 2 to 3 hours to wake up, but he came to much quicker. Ding ding, ding ding. The urgent alarm sounded rapidly. Tang Pengyuan's various data began to deteriorate rapidly. The blockage in his meridians triggered the internal energy, and he fainted again. Clear the way! Clear the way! Tang Pengyuan was once again rushed into the operating room. How could this happen? Tang Yin was stunned, and her aunt's face also turned pale. Lin Tian shook his head inwardly. This was to be expected. Lin Tian, can you resolve Uncle Tang's issues? Luo Binging asked. Lin Tian nodded slightly. If Uncle Tang can survive and come out of the emergency room, I should be able to help restore his meridians. He just so happens to have a box of silver needles on him. He had purchased the silver needles earlier that afternoon. After all, he had inherited ancient medical knowledge and brought a box of silver needles as a precaution. Woo-woo. Hearing Lin Tian say this, Tang Yin began to cry. The second trip to the emergency room could be even more perilous than the first. Young man, do you have medical skills? The hospital director rushed over in a flurry. Sweat was beading on his forehead. If Tang Pengyuan were to die because they did not heed advice, the hospital would bear significant responsibility, and as the director, he would certainly be held accountable. I have some knowledge. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Chapter 48. Into the operating room to save a life. Youth, I am the director of this hospital, and my surname is Sure. Your assessment of Director Tang's condition is remarkably accurate. What do you think the chances of a successful surgery are? The hospital director inquired solemnly. Lin Tian glanced at Tang Yin and her aunt. Director Sure, at this point, there is no need to conceal the truth from the family. Please speak candidly. Saving the patient is the priority, Lin Tian stated. Please, tell us, Tang Yin said with tear-filled eyes. Lin Tian listened carefully to the sounds from the operating room. The chances of the patient surviving after the operation are approximately 2 to 30%. Upon hearing this, Tang Yan's aunt's legs gave way. Luo Binging hurriedly supported her. Director Shure's heart raced. A 2 to 30% chance was akin to the Grim Reaper already being on its way. If I permit you to enter the operating room to assist, how confident are you that Director Tang will survive? Director Shure asked after some contemplation. You can rest assured. I will take full responsibility. Lin Tian replied. But I do not have a medical license. Are you sure you want me to enter the operating room to save a life? This is no laughing matter. If Tang Pengyuan were to emerge and Lin Tian performed acupuncture, the responsibilities would differ from entering the operating room to save a life. First, tell me how confident you are, Director Shure insisted. Without hesitation, Lin Tian replied, if I enter, I am confident of an 80 to 90% success rate. I can compensate for the shortcomings of the doctors inside. Lin Tian, please, I beg you to save my uncle. I've saved up quite a bit of pocket money. I will give it all to you. Tang Yin pleaded. Young man, please save my old Tang. You can rest assured, even if something goes wrong, we will not hold you accountable. Tang Yan's aunt chimed in hastily. Director Shure spoke gravely. Lin Tian, in extraordinary times, extraordinary measures must be taken. If there is responsibility, it will fall on me as the director. You can rest assured. Just then, the operating room door swung open. Madam Liu, we need you to sign a few documents. A doctor emerged. Tang Yan's aunt, surnamed Liu, spoke with a pale face. Doctor, is my husband's condition very critical? What are the chances? The doctor hesitated. Speak frankly, Director Shure urged. All right, Director. Madam Liu, Director Tang's condition is quite dire, and we cannot identify the cause of the deterioration. The chances of a successful surgery may not exceed 30%. The doctor answered sincerely. He had seen many cases like this. Lin Tian, Director Shure looked toward Lin Tian. Where do I change clothes? Quickly, take me to change into a sterile suit, Director Shure instructed. Soon, Lin Tian entered the operating room. Inside, the lead surgeon, Dr. Dong, was sweating profusely. Given Tang Pengyuan's status, had they listened to Lin Tian, they would not need a second surgery, and if Tang Pengyuan were to die, they would bear significant responsibility. Even aside from the consequences, Tang Pengyuan's current condition was extremely precarious. Dr. Dong, Director has allowed me to assist if you need help. Just say the word. If not, I will observe from the side, Lin Tian said. You doubt you're that young man who reminded us? We apologize for not listening. We urgently need your help, the lead surgeon, Dong Renchong, said hurriedly. Lin Tian stepped closer, placing his hand on Tang Pingyuan's pulse. He quickly assessed Tang Pingyuan's specific condition. Without showing off his skills, he calmly inserted a few silver needles, with the last one targeting the blockage in Tang Pingyuan's meridian. Lin Tian gently pressed the silver needle, channeling a trickle of internal energy into Tang Pingyuan's meridians. Soon, the blocked meridian was cleared and it's rising, blood pressure is increasing. The instruments indicated that Tang Pingyuan's condition was rapidly improving. I'll help you stop the bleeding, Lin Tian said, inserting a few more silver needles at the two major bleeding points, and the blood loss quickly decreased. Dr. Dong, the rest is up to you. Lin Tian stepped aside. Thank you. We will take it from here. Dr. Dong expressed his gratitude. With the critical issues resolved and the major bleeding points addressed, everything else was merely a minor issue for Dr. Dong and the team. In less than half an hour, they completed the surgery. Young man, those silver needles. Dr. Dong looked at Lin Tian. Lin Tian smiled. The silver needles can be removed now. Soon, Lin Tian extracted the silver needles, and all indicators were normal. Young man, can you take another pulse for Director Tang? Dr. Dong asked. Lin Tian nodded, quickly checking Tang Pingyuan's pulse again. No problem. Within a week, Director Tang will be able to get out of bed and move around. So soon? Dr. Dong was astonished. Lin Tian smiled lightly. Director Tang is a martial artist. His recovery ability is faster than that of normal people. An ordinary person might require over half a month. I'll step out now. As the operating room lights dimmed, Lin Tian exited. Lin Tian, what is my uncle's condition? Tang Yin rushed to ask. Lin Tian smiled. The surgery was very successful. Dr. Dong and his team are highly skilled, and your uncle is out of serious danger. Another doctor emerged behind Lin Tian, his eyes filled with gratitude. Lin Tian's words could help mitigate their responsibility. Had they listened to him earlier, Tang Pingyuan would not have needed a second surgery. The lead surgeon, Dr. Dong, also came out at that moment. Thanks to Dr. Lin. His acupuncture is truly remarkable. Just a few needles in, and the patient's indicators return to normal. Fortunately, Dr. Lin has entered. Otherwise, the consequences would be dire. Dr. Dong, with a hint of trepidation, inquired, Dr. Lin, may I ask which esteemed hospital you are affiliated with? How about joining us at our institution? Lin Tian shook his head. I am not a doctor. What? Dr. Dong was taken aback. Given Lin Tian's display capabilities, it was astonishing to learn that he was not a physician, that moment. Tang Pingyuan was wheeled out, his complexion rather pallid, though the others appeared fine. Thank you, Lin Tian. I will give you all my pocket money. Tang Yin expressed her gratitude. Lin Tian waved his hand dismissively. No need for that. What would I do with your pocket money? As Tang Pingyuan was pushed away, Luo Binging chuckled. Lin Tian, you missed a golden opportunity. Tang Yin is quite the little heiress. Her pocket money amounts to no less than 300,000. Lin Tian turned to Tang Yin. Will you return it? Of course, she nodded. Lin Tian paused for a moment, then waved his hand again. Just teasing you. Keep your pocket money for yourself. I am a loyal person. I only seek to rely on one individual. Luo Binging's face flushed slightly. Thank you, Lin Tian. I won't mention any monetary compensation. Our family owes you a life, Aunt Tang solemnly remarked. Lin Tian quickly responded, Aunt Lu, you flatter me. I am simply Bingning's boyfriend, and Uncle Tang has helped us recently. Lin Tian, thank you. Have you ever considered becoming a physician at our hospital? I could assist you in obtaining your medical license, Director Shi said, grasping Lin Tian's hands. Given his status, facilitating Lin Tian's medical credentials would not pose a challenge. Director Shi, my skills are rather mediocre. I think I will pass on joining your esteemed institution, Lin Tian declined, shaking his head. Becoming a doctor meant endless shifts, and that was not an endeavor he wished to undertake. Just then, Lin Tian sensed a surge of murderous intent emanating from a doctor clad in a white coat. A martial artist, Lin Tian narrowed his eyes slightly. The individual's stance was solid, suggesting he was likely not an ordinary physician. Mr. Lin, I am Tan Jinghua, the chief of the S-City Public Security Bureau. On behalf of the Bureau, I extend my gratitude for your assistance. Director Shi had just released Lin Tian's hand when another individual approached to shake Lin Tian's hand. Lin Tian was somewhat astonished. S-City held considerable authority, and Tan Jinghua's position was indeed significant. Director Tan, was Deputy Director Tang targeted for revenge? I noticed a doctor behaving suspiciously. He walked with the demeanor of a martial artist and headed toward the intensive care unit. Lin Tian alerted. Tan Jinghua's expression shifted, as did those of Tang Yin and the others. Who was on duty in that area? Ensure they heighten their vigilance. You all, come with me, Tan Jinghua swiftly instructed. Given Lin Tian had just saved Tang Pingyuan's life, Tan Jinghua could not afford to take any chances, and they moved rapidly. You all stay here. I will assist, Tang Yin insisted. She was at the pinnacle of her martial prowess, and ordinary individuals would not pose a threat to her. I will accompany you. You might not recognize the suspect. Lin Tian decided to follow suit, while Luo Binging chose not to. Though she had trained in martial arts, her skills did not reach the Mingjing level, and against armed assailants, her abilities would be inadequate. Following them might hinder rather than help. Lin Tian, stay behind me. Do not act recklessly. You are just an ordinary person. While I have trained in martial arts since childhood, Tang Yin cautioned softly. Can you throw a flying knife? Lin Tian inquired. Tang Yin shook her head. Our Tang family has no connection to the legendary Tang sect. We do not throw knives, but we excel in swordsmanship and footwork. Soon, they approached the intensive care unit where Tang Pangyuan was located, and 2 armed policemen stood guard outside. Have you spotted the suspect? Tan Jinghua asked. Chief, a doctor just descended the stairs from that direction. We dared not leave our posts, so we could not ascertain his identity, one of the officers replied. Without hesitation, Tang Yin dashed toward the staircase, and Lin Tian followed closely behind, matching her speed. Stop. Upon entering the stairwell, Tang Yin spotted a doctor, and with the likelihood of other doctors being absent at that moment, the suspect immediately turned, pointing a dark gun barrel at Tang Yin. Be careful! Lin Tian swiftly pulled Tang Yin back. Bang! A deafening gunshot rang out, the bullet whizzing past where Tang Yin had just stood. Had Lin Tian not intervened, she might have been shot in the heart. Ah! In the next moment, the assailant howled in agony as Lin Tian struck him fiercely on the forehead with his mobile phone. In the heat of the moment, Lin Tian did not employ his internal energy, but his physical prowess ensured that the phone struck with great force. Die! Tang Yin, both shocked and furious, leaped 10 steps forward and delivered a powerful kick to the assailant's chest. Crack! The sound of breaking bones echoed. The assailant had several ribs fractured, and Tang Yin showed no mercy. If the assailant had been weaker, she could have easily killed him with that kick. Without giving the assailant a second chance to fire, Tang Yin punched down on his wrist, shattering his forearm bones. Tang Yin, Lin Tian. Several officers rushed into the stairwell, their expressions filled with astonishment at the scene. Lin Tian and Tang Yin were unscathed, while the assailant lay in a pitiful state. Tan Zhenghua soon arrived as well. Chief, that is the one I saw. Lin Tian pointed to the assailant sprawled on the ground. He fired. Are you both unharmed? Tan Zhenghua inquired. Lin Tian shook his head while Tang Yin, still trembling, added, Fortunately, Lin Tian pulled me back. Otherwise, I would have been shot. Tan Zhenghua exhaled in relief. As long as you were safe. Immediately reassure the public, stating that the police fired warning shots at the assailant. The gunfire was loud enough for many in the hospital to hear. Yes, Chief. Tan Zhenghua, somewhat exasperated, admonished, Xiao Lin, you both acted too impulsively. What if something had happened to you? Your uncle is still on the hospital bed. If you were harmed, how could I explain it to him when he wakes up? Tang Yin sheepishly replied, Uncle Tan, I am fine, aren't I? Tan Jinghua retorted. If it weren't for Xiao Lin, would you still be able to say that? He would have scolded you if he were awake. The assailant was soon taken away, with the police handling the aftermath. Lin Tian, thank you. You saved my uncle and me. Tang Yin expressed her heartfelt gratitude. Lin Tian smiled and said, in light of my saving you, could you refrain from mentioning that I am incompatible with Bingning? Tang Yin shook her head. That is a separate matter. I am Bingning's close friend. She is so exceptional that I still feel you two are mismatched. How about you consider me instead? I may not be as outstanding as her, but since you saved me, would you consider me as your girlfriend? Lin Tian. He shook his head, not particularly appealing. I deserve better. Truth be told, Tang Yin was quite attractive, but when compared to Luo Binging, the difference was stark. Tang Yin was more suited to be a friend. Aren't you leaving? Lin Tian turned to depart as Tan Zhenghua and the others had already left. Tang Yin awkwardly remarked, I twisted my ankle when I kicked earlier. You go ahead, I will rest here for a bit. Lin Tian opened his phone. The device that had struck the assailant's forehead had fallen to the ground, yet it remained intact. Truly, the durability was impressive. Bingning, we are near the intensive care unit stairwell, Lin Tian called Luo Binging. Soon, she and Aunt Tang arrived. After Tang Yin recounted the events, both Luo Binging and Aunt Tang were equally shaken. Initially, they had thought the police were firing. They had no idea that the shooter was the assailant, and Tang Yin had nearly been shot. Lin Tian, does Yin need treatment for her ankle? Luo Binging inquired. Lin Tian shook his head. Just some ice when we get back. She is a martial artist and will recover shortly. Xiao Lin, I truly do not know how to express my gratitude. You saved Uncle Tang and also saved Xiao Yin, and you discovered the assailant. Aunt Tang conveyed her immense appreciation. Had Lin Tian not identified the assailant, perhaps Tang Pangyuan would have faced grave danger. Lin Tian replied with a smile, it was nothing. Just a small favor. Aunt Tang insisted to you, it may be a small favor, but to our family, it is a tremendous blessing. Once Uncle Tang is discharged, we will come to express our gratitude. Lin Tian took Luo Bingning's hand, eager to leave, unable to endure the excessive formality. Once outside the hospital, Luo Bingning's heart rate gradually stabilized. Lin Tian, why did you rush in with Yin? She is a martial artist, but you are not. She admonished, do not do that again. This time, you were lucky, but if it happens again, I will ignore you. Lin Tian, with a teasing smile, looked at Luo Bingning. Bingning, are you worried about me? If something were to happen to me, would you cry? Stop talking nonsense. I will hit you. Luo Bingning playfully retorted, raising her left hand to strike him in the chest. Lin Tian's right hand reached out, pulling her into an embrace. In that instant, Luo Bingning's face turned crimson, Her heart racing, a black iron treasure chest materialized above her head. Dear readers, please take a moment to give a 5-star rating. May good fortune accompany you always, Lin Tian. You let go of me, Luo Binging softly protested, her heart racing. She was unprepared for a kiss, despite her feelings for him deepening. Lin Tian leaned in slightly, his forehead brushing against the black iron treasure chest, which then vanished. Ding! The black iron treasure chest has been opened. Congratulations to the host for acquiring master-level firearm shooting skills, the system's voice echoed. A flood of information surged into Lin Tian's mind, encompassing a vast array of firearm knowledge, domestic and international, along with practical experiences. Before long, his shooting prowess would reach master level and indeed, he would be among the elite. The shooting skills of a soldier would likely align with the master level. While there were many soldiers in China, true masters were exceedingly rare, making it improbable for them to reach the level of grandmasters. The FN-57 pistol, utilizing a 5.7mm cartridge, boasts a magazine capacity of 20 rounds, with an initial velocity of 650 meters per second, capable of penetrating standard bulletproof vests, often referred to as the police killer. Lin Tian's mind buzzed with the information about the assailant's firearm. To acquire such shooting abilities was fortuitous. Lin Tian mused, given the gun ban in China, ordinary individuals rarely encounter firearms, but he was no longer an ordinary person and might have opportunities to use such skills. Possessing this capability could prove invaluable, especially in scenarios involving multiple armed assailants, where he might otherwise be rendered helpless. If armed himself, he could eliminate threats from a distance. Lin Tian, please, don't be reckless. Otherwise, I will ignore you. Luo Binging warned, her face flushed. She pushed against Lin Tian, but her strength was insufficient to budge him. Binging, I merely wish to give you a hug. Where did your thoughts wander? Lin Tian chuckled, releasing her. At that moment, if he had leaned down to kiss Luo Binging, she might not have resisted, but he deemed it unnecessary to rush things, as they had only known each other for a little over a week. Moreover, he sensed that her anxiety heightened the chances of treasure chests appearing, and kissing her might diminish those odds. You rogue, you are not allowed to embrace me again, Luo Binging playfully chided. Let's hurry home. Lin Tian laughed, unconcerned about her prohibition, having already embraced her several times. What difference would one more make? Such matters become easier with familiarity. All right, Luo Binging nodded. Both had driven separately and returned to their vehicles. Once home, Luo Binging checked her reflection in the mirror, noticing her slightly flushed cheeks. That rascal. There were so many people at the hospital entrance, she thought to herself. Half an hour later, they arrived home. The hour growing late as they had waited a considerable time outside the emergency room. Their evening practice had been delayed, but the treasure chest made the experience worthwhile. In addition to the chest, Lin Tian had made other gains. He had added several contacts on his messaging app, including Director Shi and Director Tan. He had rendered them significant assistance today. Had it not been for him, Tang Penyuan might have perished, which would have caused trouble for Director Shi, and Director Tan, in his prominent role, would have faced even greater scrutiny, especially in light of the events that transpired. If the assailant had succeeded in killing Tang Penyuan in the hospital, Director Tan, as the highest-ranking official present, would have borne significant responsibility. Though ordinary connections might not hold weight, the relationships cultivated with individuals of Tanjinghua's stature could prove advantageous in the future. Lin Tian, where did you learn your ancient medical skills? Luo Binging asked curiously. Lin Tian, having diagnosed Yao Hong's lung cancer, treated Su Hu and others, and saved Tang Penyuan, surely possessed formidable medical expertise. One exceptional instance could be attributed to coincidence. But the pattern of his skills indicated something more profound. I once had a wandering Taoist pass through our village. Stop! Lin Tian was interrupted by Luo Binging, who exhaled in exasperation. Lin Tian, that excuse is rather implausible. Lin Tian shrugged. It appears I cannot deceive you. I shall reveal the truth. I possess a system that grants me these abilities, Luo Binging. She rolled her eyes. That explanation is even less convincing than the previous one. Lin Tian inwardly shook his head, realizing that in this day and age, truth often fails to be believed. His skills indeed stemmed from the system. I won't bother asking you further. You should get some rest, Luo Binging said before retreating to her room. Should she ever end up with Lin Tian, the origins of his medical prowess would matter little, as he would simply be her husband. If they were to separate, then it would be of even less consequence. Director Tan, the interrogation results have come in. The assailant's name is Yu Quansu, a drug offender from the Black Triangle. 3 years ago, Deputy Director Tang was killed during an anti-drug operation targeting his brother. He initially planned to kill Deputy Director Tang by running him over, but upon discovering he was unharmed, he infiltrated the hospital for a second attempt. He is responsible for the deaths of over a dozen individuals, including 2 of our border defense soldiers. Someone reported to Tanjinghua over the phone why Yu Quansu had several bones broken, yet the investigation must proceed promptly to prevent any potential accomplices from escaping. Contact Deputy Director Tang's former unit and inform them of the results. They may be searching for Yu Quansu as well, Tanjinghua commanded solemnly. Understood, Chief. After hanging up, Tanjinghua's wife, awakened by the noise, groggily inquired, what's going on so late? Tian Jinghua chuckled. Deputy Tang was attacked. We captured the assailant, a major criminal. I also met an interesting young man today. His wife asked, what makes him interesting? Is he male or female? If he is a man, perhaps we could introduce him to our daughter. You are always worried she won't find a partner, Tian Jinghua replied. Besides, Xiaolin already has a girlfriend, and she is a daughter of the Luo family. Which Luo family? Tian Jinghua responded, the wealthiest one, of course. Luo Renjia has a wonderful daughter but no sons. A good son-in-law is still a blessing. His wife exclaimed, Bingning has a boyfriend? I remember holding her when she was little. She was so adorable. Afterward, as Luo Renjia entered business and you pursued politics, our families drifted apart. Perhaps you should invite them over for a visit? You flatter others so much. You must owe them quite a favor. Don't you think? Tian Jinghua chuckled lightly, saying, all right then, let's invite them over for a meal another day. I do indeed owe Xiaolin a favor. Deputy Director Tang owes even more. If it weren't for Xiaolin today, we could have gone to Deputy Director Tang's house for a feast. Tian Jinghua's partner retorted, somewhat annoyed. How frivolous. Deputy Director Tang is still in the intensive care unit. Can't you say something nice? Haha, my words imply that his risk is minimal, Tian Jinghua replied. He felt a weight lift from his heart. He could finally rest easy tonight. Chapter 51. Is Master Lin a grandmaster? Waiting for Master Lin to falter. I believe the two Master Lins are not the same person. Wearing masks is merely an attempt to mislead us into thinking they are one and the same. A double master is more appealing to fans. Our compatriots have a penchant for deception. We ought to learn this aspect well from Europe, America, and the Eastern nations. Early the next morning, after finishing his training, Lin Tian opened the Huayin app and frowned at the comments section, which was rife with skepticism. Some critiques were somewhat reasonable, while others were blatant attempts to tarnish his reputation. If it were merely slander, Lin Tian would not be particularly upset, but certain bizarre remarks left him feeling disgusted. Some individuals had knelt for too long, their knees softened, rendering them unable to rise. Lin Tian, breakfast is in the steamer. A voice called. As he stepped out of his room, Lin Tian noticed a note stuck to the mirror of the wash basin. Having not practiced last night, he had trained an extra cycle this morning. Luo Binging had already gone to work. No hubby written here. That's a poor review, Lin Tian muttered. After breakfast, he hurried to his studio, which was once a shop he had purchased. Inside the courtyard of the capital, Lao Shen remarked, Master Lin has quite the popularity. Liang Xinda sipped his tea and chuckled. Before them, a large screen displayed Lin Tian's live stream, currently in a black screen state. Yet, the viewer count had already surpassed 100,000, indicating a high level of interest, with many fans showering gifts. Old Shen inquired, if you are certain of Master Lin's Guqin skills, and you know he is quite young, would you not fully support him? Liang Xinda nodded slightly. If he truly possesses such skill, I would indeed lend my support. Old Shen smiled and asked, why is that? Liang Xinda pondered for a moment. Our nation has seen rapid economic growth in recent years, yet the cultural aspect has lagged behind. If he truly embodies the level of a top master in Guqin, he may well become a leading figure in this domain for Huagua. Old Shen gave a thumbs up, right on the mark. Since you understand this, you should know why I support him, and why President Ouyang and others do as well. We still need to confirm his Guqin skills. However, we have already verified his Eru skills. It's a pity Master Lin has chosen to focus on Guqin this time. Old Shen shook his head in mild regret. Here he comes, Liang Xinda exclaimed. Suddenly, the live stream flickered to life, and in an instant, the viewer count skyrocketed as many rushed into Lin Tian's stream. The Guqin reaches a broader audience compared to the Eru. During his previous live stream, Lin Tian had only 5 million followers, but now he boasted 17 million. He had also signed an SS-level contract with Huayin, resulting in significantly increased support from them. Old Liang, I'll send a few gifts to show my support. If he attempts any deceit, I'll join you in condemning him, Old Shen said with a smile, having learned how to send gifts. Fan Lao Wan Tong sent 100 super rockets. Rockets soared into the sky. A super rocket costs 1,000 yuan each, making 100 worth 100,000 yuan. Master Lin, many are questioning whether you've switched personas. Could you play a piece to validate your identity? Old Shen sent a message. As Lin Tian's #1 fan, his message was bold and prominent, floating across the live stream screen. Support, support. Many supportive comments flooded in. Among the viewers were many of Lin Tian's Eru fans, who were naturally supportive, while others were also eager for him to authenticate his identity first. Lin Tian smiled, ladies and gentlemen, today is a Guqin special, but since everyone is supportive, I'll play a piece first. This time doesn't count. The Guqin performance will still last for 2 full hours. Without leaving the screen, Lin Tian reached for the Eru beside him, a piece titled Horse Racing, dedicated to everyone. Soon, he began to play the Eru, and the stirring music filled the air. Listening to Master Lin play the Eru is truly a delight. The Eru and the Guqin are indeed different. Yesterday, I heard an old man play in the park, and I nearly lost my mind. Many comments flooded in, but more people listened intently. Before long, the piece came to an end. Fan Lao Wan Tong sent 100 spaceships. Countless viewers were astonished. The spaceship was the most expensive gift, costing 28,888 each, and he had just sent out 100. Old Shen, you Liang Xinda exclaimed in surprise. Old Shen chuckled. As an old man, I'm too lazy to send them slowly. I just sent them all at once and can now watch the live stream with peace of mind. Thank you for the gifts, Lao Wantong. Lin Tian had never expressed gratitude before, but he made an exception this time, thanking for the 100 spaceships and 100 super rockets, totaling nearly 3 million. Had he been a beautiful female streamer, she would have likely been bombarded with delivery orders at lightning speed. Everyone, for the next part, please listen quietly as I played. I will pour my heart into this performance. If you wish to hear a particular piece, feel free to speak up. The first piece was Guangling San. Lin Tian played it with ease, and the melodious notes clearly resonated with each listener's ears. Absolutely top-tier master level. Those who claim Master Lin's Guqin is not at a top master level can take a break. After the performance, several Guqin masters commented in the chat. They had official verification. Old Liang, what do you think? While your Guqin skills may not be up to par, your appreciation level should be impeccable, Old Shen asked. Liang Xinda's eyes revealed doubt. Old Shen, Master Lin's performance gives me the impression of Master Su's playing. Is Master Lin at a grandmaster level in Guqin? That seems unlikely. Old Shen shook his head. From his hands, it's evident that Lin Tian is certainly young. It's already astonishing to be a double master. But a Guqin grandmaster? I'll call Master Su to have a look at the live stream. Liang Xinda dialed the phone, and soon it was answered by a man in his 70s. The only current Guqin grandmaster, Master Su Guochang. Brother Liang, what is the matter? Su Guochang's voice came through, sounding somewhat excited. Master Su, there's a young man live streaming Guqin, and I see some of your style in him. Would you like to take a look? Liang Xinda asked. On the other end, Su Guochang laughed heartily. You're talking about Shaolin, right? I'm watching his live stream right now. Master Su, is Master Lin a top master? Su Guochang paused for a few seconds and replied, Brother Liang, he is not a top master, if I'm not mistaken. He should already be a grandmaster. Liang Xinda's eyes widened in shock. Master Su, are you certain? It's almost certain. Brother Liang, please don't let this slip. He is still young, and such a promising talent must not be squandered, Su Guochang cautioned. After hanging up, Liang Xinda was left incredulous. Old Liang, why do you look like you've seen a ghost? Old Shen asked. Liang Xinda took a deep breath. Master Su said he should be a grandmaster. Chapter 52. The audience in the live stream is stunned. Old Shen stared blankly at Liang Xinda. After a considerable pause, he finally exhaled. If he truly is a grandmaster, his future is boundless. He may likely become a dual grandmaster. Liang Xinda added, shaking his head. It could be even more than that. Let us not forget his prowess in martial arts. He could very well be a martial arts master. Old Shen's eyes lit up as he realized this. He had forgotten about that aspect. Previously, he had been rather poor and could hardly afford a decenter. It was likely that he had only revealed his strength and ability to earn money after reaching mastery in martial arts. Such caution in wearing a mask speaks volumes. Old Shen and Liang Xinda exchanged smiles, pleased to see Master Lin's vigilance, which should allow him to thrive for quite some time. Old Liang, should we contribute some funds for gifts? Old Shen laughed. This is a future triple grandmaster we're talking about. It's not an exaggeration to say that he may be invited to grand events that we wouldn't even be able to attend. Liang Xinda nodded. That seems highly plausible. For instance, if some top foreign figures visit, what do we have to offer? Hundreds of millions. They wouldn't bat an eye at that. A triple grandmaster, however, is different. The nation might invite Master Lin to play a piece, which would be seen as a significant gesture by Huagua. Fan Old Liang sent 100 spaceships. Liang Xinda quickly recharged and sent gifts. Upon seeing this, many viewers in the live stream were astounded. Wow, 2 die-hard fans just gifted 5 to 6 million. Is this for real? Are the wealthy returning their money as gifts, with the commoners splitting the rest? Let me introduce you. The one who just donated is the chairman of Liang Group, worth over 50 million small targets. Countless comments flooded the chat. Old Shen glanced at Liang Xinda. Old Liang, you're quite crafty. Using this account for donations not only publicly saves face but also serves as an advertisement. Liang Xinda's generous donations could very well make the trending topics. The advertising effect alone could surpass 2 to 3 million. I had no such intentions. I only have this one account, Liang Xinda shrugged. Besides, what advertisement am I making? I'm just a semi-retired old man. I can't be bothered to discuss it further. Just enjoy the music, Old Shen replied leisurely as he reclined at Huayin headquarters. Zhang Han arrived at the office of Director Fang Jingming. Director, in less than half an hour since the start, Master Lin's donations have surged towards 7 million. It may even surpass 10 million. Zhang Han exclaimed excitedly. He could hardly believe it. While top streamers can earn millions through merchandise sales, earning millions through donations is exceedingly rare. They knew that Lin Tian's donations were not self-generated. Chairman Liang and others likely contributed in one go. Without such super wealthy fans, surpassing 10 million seemed improbable. 0.8 million shouldn't be too much trouble, Fang Jingming remarked, deeply impressed. Even if we discount Old Shen and those 2 wealthy fans' donations, Lin Tian's other contributions are still considerable. Director, I believe reaching 10 million is entirely possible. Master Lin's skills in both Guqin and Eru have been confirmed at the top master level. Is there potential for him to reach grandmaster status in either discipline? If both achieve grandmaster status, he might even become a martial arts grandmaster, Zhang Han added. Fang Jingming took a deep breath. Are you suggesting that some are already aware of this and wish to make donations to establish goodwill? Zhang Han nodded. I believe that is entirely plausible. Fang Zhengming contemplated for a moment. Let me discuss this with upper management to see if we can provide Master Lin with additional promotional support. Director, please go ahead. Luo Binging, did you catch the live stream? Master Lin is incredible. His Guqin skills are truly at the top master level. Tang Yin excitedly called to Luo Binging. Not yet. I was busy. But if you're free, I recommend you watch it closely. After hanging up, Luo Binging quickly entered the live stream, now having some free time. Sounds wonderful. Top masters are indeed impressive, she mused, her eyes lighting up. She had a fondness for music and an appreciable understanding of Guqin. Luo Binging stared at Lin Tian's hands in the stream. She felt there was a striking resemblance between Master Lin's hands and Lin Tian's. Why am I thinking about that guy again? She shook her head. Although Lin Tian's Guqin skills were commendable, the disparity was glaring when compared to the effortless mastery displayed by Master Lin in the live stream. It's a pity I have no money. Otherwise, this level of performance is worthy of a donation, Luo Binging lamented internally. As time passed, Huang granted more traffic support, and the live stream attracted several wealthy fans. These affluent fans might not be as wealthy as Old Shen, but they had also contributed tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. As the 2-hour Guqin performance neared its end, the total donations had astonishingly exceeded 9 million. Master Lin, where are the extraordinary skills? Master Lin, could we see some extraordinary skills today? Countless comments flooded in. Many viewers eagerly awaited such a display, with fans of both the Eru and Guqin hoping Lin Tian would showcase a remarkable talent. Lin Tian surveyed his audience, now close to 18.5 million followers. Everyone, if you haven't followed yet, please do so. I'll showcase something extraordinary for you. Tio, the one who joked about wanting to have my children. Thank you for your interest. Streamer is a married individual, Lin Tian laughed. With his reminder, those who had yet to follow quickly did so, and within a minute, his follower count surged by 300,000, reaching an impressive total of 8 million. Now, I will perform a demonstration of sound attack. Upon hearing this, the chat exploded with question marks. Wait, Master Lin, are you referring to the sound attack from Stephen Chow's movie? Is this for real? Many viewers went wild at the prospect of Lin Tian showcasing such a skill. Lin Tian chuckled. It's that kind of sound attack, but not quite as powerful. Just bear with me for a bit of fun. He bent down to pick up a thick wooden board, 1 inch thick and slightly larger than the ones used for cooking at home. Everyone, this is a genuine wooden board. Let us listen to the sound it makes. Lin Tian struck it with a steel rod, creating only a few small dents. All right, let us get started, he declared, standing up and hanging the board on a wall about 4 to 5 meters away. Everyone, watch closely. Lin Tian sat down, smiling. His martial arts skills were comprehensive, including sound attack techniques. Millions of eyes were glued to their screens. Ding! Lin Tian plucked a string, unleashing an imperceptible sound attack. Bang! A resounding crack echoed as a deep gash suddenly appeared in the middle of the board, measuring 3 to 4 inches long. What just happened? Honey, come see this miracle. Many viewers were on the verge of disbelief. The board remained intact, free from external assault, yet inexplicably bore a deep cut. Here's another. Lin Tian chuckled, quickly plucking 2 strings again. Bang, bang. The board now had 2 more deep gashes. Point one more time. Lin Tian announced, sweeping his hand forward to activate all 7 strings simultaneously, sending 7 invisible attacks crashing into the board. The inch-thick wood shattered into splinters. Folks, this is quite dangerous. I wouldn't recommend anyone trying this at home. Today's live stream ends here. Chapter 53. Confirmed, the Triple Master. I'm in tears. The streamer cares for us. I would love to follow suit, but my life is at stake here, Master Lin. Everyone, just bear with it a bit. I can't believe it. Such a thick board was sliced to pieces. This is just bearing with it? Lin Tian concluded the live stream, and the screen turned black. Yet, the majority of viewers did not leave. The chat exploded with a flurry of comments, and countless gifts surged in. 905, 906, 907, 1 million. Zhang Han stared excitedly at Lin Tian's live stream. Originally, the act of tipping had somewhat stagnated, but unexpectedly, Lin Tian followed up with such a brilliant move that it completely shattered everyone's defenses. From a distance of 4 to 5 meters, the sound attack shattered a wooden board over an inch thick. Zhang Han sensed that Lin Tian was on the verge of trending on social media. However, this wave of action was something that everyone found difficult to emulate. Just as the netizens remarked, are we really risking our lives for this? Even martial arts masters might not possess the skill to play the Guqin or execute sound attacks. Hey, you're so excited. It's as if the tips are meant for you. Someone beside Zhang Han chuckled. Zhang Han glanced at the person. Master Lin was discovered by us first. The farther he goes, the more bonus our group will receive. Looks like you don't want your bonus this year, the other replied, quickly conceding. I was wrong, boss. Zhang Han instructed, keep a close watch, don't let anyone cause trouble in Master Lin's live stream. Anyone who dares will be sent a flight ticket. For serious offenses, report them to me for account suspension. The surrounding individuals nodded vigorously. They were now also acting as supervisors in a certain location in southwest Wagwa. A young man in martial arts attire asked, Dad, Is Master Lin's performance genuine or fabricated? A middle-aged man, having just watched Lin Tian's live stream, glanced at his son. If it were you, a top master of both Guqin and Eru, would you resort to deception? No, the youth shook his head. What would be the point of that? It would tarnish my reputation. The middle-aged man continued, exactly, if you can't do it, do you think Master Lin is less intelligent than you? The young man chuckled awkwardly, Dad, I.S.N.T. my intelligence inherited from you. The middle-aged man looked around, pondering, where did my stick go? Sorry, Dad. The young man quickly backtracked, as a martial arts master, I wanted your professional opinion. Has Master Lin reached the level of a grandmaster in martial arts? Isn't that obvious? It's common knowledge that inner strength only begins to develop in the mid-stages of dark energy. He can project inner strength through the Guqin, which undoubtedly indicates he has reached the standard of a martial arts master. He seems quite relaxed, so it's very likely he is beyond the initial stage of mastery. The probability of him becoming a martial arts grandmaster in the future is quite high. The middle-aged man stated solemnly, revealing a hint of envy in his eyes, AT-52. He had achieved the level of a martial arts master, which was commendable nationwide, yet he felt he would never attain the rank of grandmaster in his lifetime. Dad, grandmasters are like legendary figures, akin to Zhang Sanfeng from television. Does Master Lin really have the potential to become one? The young man asked incredulously. The middle-aged man nodded. If he were in his 30s, he would indeed have a chance at becoming a grandmaster, but reaching the heights of Zhang Sanfeng is difficult. There are distinctions even among grandmasters. Perhaps you should tip him. Who knows, he might offer you some insights in the future. The young man cleared his throat. Next time. He is already off air. Although I can still tip during the black screen, it feels like a secret act. Does he not see the back end? He should be able to. Then that S settled. It's better to act sooner rather than later. The youth hurriedly tipped Lin Tian 100 super rockets, amounting to 100,000 yuan, which he could afford. Coming from a martial arts family, with both father and grandfather practicing martial arts, their family assets were considerable, even if they did not compare to top commercial families. Many martial artists watching Lin Tian's livestream gave tips, knowing he might become a martial arts grandmaster. Establishing a good rapport now could prove beneficial, as guidance from a grandmaster is a rare opportunity. Currently, the martial arts community in Huagua lacks visible grandmasters, and whether there are hidden masters remains uncertain. If Lin Tian were to become a grandmaster, he might be the only one known publicly. As one progresses in the martial path, the way forward becomes unclear after reaching a certain level. Even martial arts masters are often uncertain and require guidance. Dad, do you think Master Lin has a grandmaster backing him? He is still young. Could he really have become a martial arts master without a formidable mentor? The young man pondered. The middle-aged man replied coolly, you've finally considered that, if he does have a martial arts grandmaster behind him, his standing becomes even more significant. But he dressed quite ordinarily at the start of his live stream. If he had grandmaster support, his living conditions shouldn't be like that. The middle-aged man replied solemnly, to progress in martial arts, one must control material desires. Indulging in pleasure leads to stagnation, just like you. The young man fell silent. The middle-aged man reflected, pure self-control alone might not suffice. It's unlikely he would showcase his abilities only after hitting 30. It's possible, he does have a grandmaster behind him, or at the very least, his father or mentor must be a formidable martial arts master. Remember, Master Lin is someone to befriend, not to offend. The young man scoffed, Dad, I'm not foolish, he is already a triple master. How could I afford to offend him? He may become a grandmaster in more than one area, a double grandmaster. When you meet him in the future, you'll have to bow in respect. Hee. The middle-aged man nodded. Even if he only becomes a grandmaster in one aspect, I must politely address him as Grandmaster Lin when I see him. All right, you've rested long enough. Time to practice. You're not allowed to go out and cause trouble until you reach the dark energy level. The young man was taken aback. He had perfected his bright energy, but who knows when he would reach the dark energy level. The days ahead would be challenging. The tips amassed to 11,800,000. The fans reached 19,300,000. The live stream concluded. Lin Tian found it hard to believe that he had received over 11 million in tips from just one session. Out of the total 11,800,000, he would take home 70%. However, this 70% wasn't entirely his, as Huayin would deduct 20% as pre-tax. With such a high income, he would certainly have to pay additional taxes at year-end. After accounting for taxes, he estimated he could keep about half of the tips, which was still a considerable amount. Lin Tian had no intention of evading taxes like some celebrities. Coupled with his previous earnings, it was quite a sum. Lin Tian mused to himself as he saw the total gift amount had reached 16 million. He could withdraw 70% of that next month. Master Lin's live stream showcases astonishing skills again. Shocking, Master Lin's tips exceed 10 million in a single live stream. Confirmed, Master Lin is a master in Guqin, Eru, and martial arts. Soon, several news articles about Lin Tian soared to the microblog hot search list. Such developments naturally drew in numerous netizens to watch. From 4 to 5 meters away, a sound attack shattered a wooden board. Damn! Had I known Master Lin would exhibit such astounding skills, I would have called in sick to work next time. Triple Master, That's incredible. On the microblog Hot Search, Hawaiian Hot Search, and various groups, related videos were being shared wildly, causing Lin Tian's popularity to explode. Under such circumstances, his fan count easily surpassed 20 million, and previous videos saw an influx of likes and comments. Many rushed to appreciate his earlier videos. Fortunately, Hawaiian had kept Lin Tian's information tightly under wraps. Otherwise, with such attention, his details would have surely been exposed. Who is Master Lin? Not long after, a new hot search emerged. Lin Tian occupied 4 of the 10 trending topics on microblog. Damn. Some celebrities buy traffic to trend, yet they can't hold a candle to Lin Tian's explosive rise. 20 million fans. What does that even mean? He's just an internet sensation, and he wears a mask. I bet his looks scare off quite a few fans. Some celebrities felt a pang of jealousy. Chapter 54. Grandpa Luo Binging arrives. Lin Tian paid little mind to what was being said online. The hot searches or the surge in fans. After the live stream, he was more focused on the treasure chest. He still had videos to post daily, and he was on a quest for treasure. Lin Tian drove into a bustling district of S City. After 2 to 3 hours of driving around, he had encountered tens of thousands of people but had yet to spot a single treasure chest. Perhaps I should check out a university campus tomorrow. The day after, I could hang around the busiest subway station. Oh, and Disney. It attracts a lot of foot traffic daily. Maybe I can find a treasure chest near the entrance. Lin Tian thought to himself, if he still couldn't find any treasure chests, he would have to focus on extracting benefits from Luo Binging instead. Ding, his phone rang. It was a call from Luo Binging. Lin Tian pulled over before answering. Lin Tian, do you have time? Can you pick someone up at the airport? I have a very important meeting and can't get away. Luo Binging said apologetically. Lin Tian chuckled. Didn't I tell you? My schedule is quite flexible for business. Who am I picking up? My grandpa. He bought a ticket to S City without telling my dad. He mainly wants to see you. Lin Tian felt a slight tightening in his chest. Grandpa Luo Binging? Although he supported their relationship, his support was influenced by past events. If they were to marry now, Grandpa might regret it. Binging, doesn't your grandpa have bodyguards? Lin Tian asked curiously. Luo Binging replied, he usually has bodyguards, but this time he left quietly, deliberately avoiding them. He was a scout in his younger years. Even though his health has declined, if he intends to evade, the bodyguards have no choice. Don't worry, Lin Tian. Grandpa is very supportive of our marriage. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. Binging, are you worried? If we really get married, he might regret it. I doubt. What am I worried about? I'll send you the flight information. You go pick up Grandpa, and I'll finish my meeting early so we can have dinner at home. Luo Binging quickly hung up after saying that. After hanging up, she felt a bit dazed. Would her grandpa truly regret it now that they were married? She didn't want to divorce Lin Tian. Why not wait 3 years to see how things go? Surely it wouldn't come to that. Grandpa likely just wanted to check on how they were doing and see if she was happy. Soon, she sent Lin Tian the flight information. He drove to the airport, arriving just as the flight was about to land. Sigh. Upon landing, Grandpa Luo Yongqian sighed softly. His expression was complex. Years ago, he and Lin Tian's grandfather arranged a marriage between their grandchildren, and due to subsequent events, he felt indebted to the Lin family. He insisted on Luo Binging marrying Lin Tian. However, now that they were truly married and living together, he had been restless for over a week, often losing sleep. Luo Binging was his beloved granddaughter. What if she was unhappy in her marriage to Lin Tian? Although Lin Tian seemed ordinary, he was a good kid, and he hoped there were no conflicts between them. Luo Yongqian murmured to himself as he exited the plane and walked a considerable distance in the airport before reaching the exit. As soon as Lin Tian arrived, he immediately spotted Luo Yongqian. Having received his photo from Luo Binging, Grandpa Luo, I'm Lin Tian, he approached respectfully. Luo Yongqian froze momentarily, gazing at Lin Tian in disbelief. He had Lin Tian's information and photo, while Lin Tian's height matched the description. His appearance was quite different from the photo he had. Lin Tian had previously been somewhat handsome, but now he was undoubtedly a striking young man. Young Lin, where is Bingning? Luo Yongqian suppressed his surprise. Lin Tian smiled. Bingning has an important meeting and couldn't get away. She asked me to pick you up. After her meeting, we can head home for dinner. All right, Luo Yongqian nodded. Lin Tian led Luo Yongqian to the parking lot. Young Lin, how is your driving skill? Please drive a bit faster. My presence may have been exposed, and there are people watching us. Once in the car, Luo Yongqian frowned. Lin Tian was astonished. Indeed, Luo Yongqian was a former scout and had keen instincts. Grandpa Luo, nowadays, things are different from before. With phones not powered off, they act as trackers, and purchasing tickets can easily be intercepted by hackers. It was my oversight, Luo Yongqian admitted. You need to shake off anyone tailing us. If you can't, let us not return home. We can find a hotel to stay in. Grandpa Luo, as long as you don't get carsick. Lin Tian pressed the gas pedal, and the car shot forward. A vehicle trailing them closely followed as they left the parking lot. Boom. At this time, it was past 5 o'clock, and the traffic was slightly heavy, but Lin Tian pressed the pedal hard. Weaving through the traffic, damn. The pursuers quickly gave up the chase. Young Lin, your driving skills are impressive. How many years have you been driving? Luo Yongqian inquired, surprised. The information he had didn't include this detail. Lin Tian chuckled. Grandpa Luo, I've only had this car for a week. My driving experience is just a week. Luo Yongqian silently grasped the armrest beside him. Grandpa, were those following you intending to kidnap you? If that is the case, they're quite audacious. Luo Yongqian shook his head slightly. Most likely not. It's hard to say for sure. The business world is like a battlefield, and there are plenty of messy situations. It's best to avoid such matters. With the Luo family's assets in the hundreds of billions, it's inevitable that predators lurk. You've been married to Bingning for over a week now. How do you feel? You two haven't had any conflicts, right? Lin Tian smiled. Bingning and I are doing well. Grandpa Luo, you should take bodyguards with you when going out. It's better to be safe than sorry. Mm. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. I've been retired for a few years, and didn't he expect anyone would still be watching this old man, trying to extract confidential information from me? Young Lin, you can slow down a bit now. Lin Tian eased off the gas and Luo Yongqian let out a breath of relief. Young Lin, how are your parents doing? You should have a word with your dad. Tell him not to be as stubborn as your grandpa. Luo Yongqian sighed helplessly. Lin Tian's father had refused his offer of assistance after his grandfather's death, declining both the money and the job opportunities arranged for him. Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo, I can't advise him on that. I'll let Bingning talk to him later. She should have a good effect. Luo Yongqian sighed deeply. You and your father are both stubborn mules. When your grandfather passed, I was unwell and couldn't attend, but I sent a 5 million yuan check as a condolence, and he refused it outright. Chapter 55. Luo Yongqian's shock. Lin Tian was somewhat astonished. He hadn't expected such a situation. His father had indeed turned down such wealth. Very few could resist such temptation. Had his father accepted that money, it was likely he would not have ended up with the marriage contract with Luo Bingning, and he wouldn't have had the chance to discover treasure chests. Young Lin, has Bingning mentioned the 3-year marriage term? Luo Yongqian inquired. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Yes, she mentioned it from the start. Luo Yongqian contemplated. Young Lin, if you both genuinely love each other, I, Grandpa Luo, will fully support you. However, if you two aren't particularly fond of each other, I could give you 10 million to end it a year earlier. Lin Tian shook his head. Luo Yongqian frowned subtly. Lin Tian continued, Grandpa Luo, I quite like Bingning. However, if she feels we're unsuitable, she can divorce me at any time. I don't need the money. Luo Yongqian was taken aback. I just said your grandfather and father are stubborn mules, and it seems you are the same. If you're truly incompatible, wouldn't it be better to leave a year or two earlier? Take $1 million or $2 million, and significantly improve your and your parents' lives? Lin Tian smiled lightly. Grandpa Luo, I can earn money myself. Luo Yongqian. Your grandfather spoke in such a manner back in the day? And your father as well. When I once offered your grandfather $1 million, he picked up a shoulder pole in anger, and I barely managed to escape. A melancholic reminiscence flickered in Luo Yongqian's eyes. Lin Tian chuckled. Grandpa Luo, I am quite different from my grandfather and father. If I were truly to be with Bingning, I would happily enjoy living off her, and what a delight that would be. Just give me the money. Luo Yongqian was momentarily rendered speechless. After a considerable pause, he said, Xiao Lin, how do you perceive the fact that Bingning's parents oppose your relationship? Lin Tian replied with a gentle laugh. It's quite normal. As parents, they naturally wish for their daughter to marry well. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. It is good that you can think that way. Just ensure that your relationship does not disrupt familial harmony. Focus on driving. I shall take a brief nap since I did not rest at noon. Over an hour later, Lin Tian returned to the community with Luo Yongqian. As they entered the house, they were greeted by a rich aroma. Grandpa! Luo Bingning exclaimed joyfully upon seeing Luo Yongqian. As the sole descendant of the Luo family, she was undoubtedly the apple of his eye, and Luo Yongqian had cherished her since childhood. Xiao Ning, he beamed. Despite his frail health, making the journey alone was quite taxing, yet seeing Luo Bingning revitalized him. Dear, you must be tired, Luo Bingning said with a cheerful smile directed at Lin Tian. Luo Yongqian felt a twinge of something unusual in his heart. Luo Bingning was so affectionate towards Lin Tian, and she appeared unfazed by it. It was merely a drive to pick up Grandpa Luo. It wasn't arduous at all, Lin Tian smiled. Then you two should wash your hands and prepare to eat, Luo Bingning chimed, and soon the three were gathered around the dining table. She had prepared 5 dishes, and it was a delightful spread for the 3 of them. Bingning, is there something missing? Luo Yongqian gently coughed. Grandpa, are you referring to a bottle of wine? She teased. Mom and Dad specifically called to remind me not to let you drink. Luo Yongqian sighed in resignation. Lin Tian chuckled. Bingning, go fetch a bottle of wine. I shall accompany Grandpa for a couple of drinks. Oh, okay, she complied, rising to retrieve the wine. Luo Yongqian's eyes widened in disbelief. What was going on? Why did his words not hold sway over Lin Tian? Bingning, it seems all those years of affection were in vain. You have only been married for a short time. Yet you heed Lin Tian more than me? Luo Yongqian lamented with a hint of grievance. Luo Bingning retorted playfully, Grandpa, are you going to drink or not? Of course I will, he replied hastily. Though his son and daughter-in-law, as well as his health advisor, advised against drinking, he enjoyed a modest drink now and then. Luo Bingning quickly poured wine for both Luo Yongqian and Lin Tian. Grandpa, do you know why I listen to Lin Tian? His medical skills are remarkable. When he says he will drink with you, I feel at ease. She smiled. Lin Tian, are your medical skills truly impressive? Luo Yongqian asked, astonished. I have a basic understanding, Lin Tian replied with a light laugh. Luo Grandpa, I toast to you. I shall drink as you please. But you should only have 2 cups and not rush. With that, he downed his drink in 1 gulp. The cup was small, containing perhaps a mere ounce and a half of liquor. Luo Yongqian took a small sip. Shaolin, your medical knowledge must extend beyond mere basics. Our family health advisor is quite skilled, yet it seems Bingning trusts you more, Luo Yongqian pondered. Grandpa, don't listen to Lin Tian's nonsense. He is far more than just a novice. Even the experts in large hospitals cannot compare to him. If you hadn't come, I was planning to fly to the capital with Lin Tian, Luo Bingning asserted. Luo Yongqian was further astonished. Lin Tian's medical skills surpassed those of hospital specialists? Lin Tian, how is my grandfather's health? Luo Bingning inquired, looking at him. Lin Tian smiled. I haven't had the chance to check Luo Grandpa's pulse yet, but based on his breathing and complexion, there doesn't seem to be any major issues. We can discuss this after dinner. Luo Bingning nodded, letting out a sigh of relief. Luo Yongqian was taken aback. Luo Bingning had such confidence in Lin Tian's medical skills that she felt reassured by his assessment. Grandpa, try this, Lin Tian urged, serving him some food. After their meal, Luo Yongqian felt it was strange how Luo Bingning had warmed up to Lin Tian so rapidly in just over a week. Could it be that they had become intimate? If a couple had crossed that threshold, it would be natural for their relationship to progress swiftly. Grandpa, sit tight. I will check your pulse, Lin Tian smiled. Luo Yongqian cleared his throat. Shaolin, I've only had 3 ounces, and you just drank 7 ounces of strong liquor. Let's check your pulse tomorrow instead. Nearby, Luo Bingning laughed. Grandpa, have no worries. Lin Tian has a remarkable tolerance for alcohol. He could handle 3 to 4 pounds without issue. 0.7 ounces should have no effect on him. Luo Yongqian inwardly gasped. What a prodigious drinker Lin Tian was. Shaolin, then I will trouble you. Luo Yongqian extended his hand. Lin Tian placed his fingers on Luo Yongqian's pulse. In a mere half-minute, he withdrew his hand. Luo Grandpa, you sustained injuries in your youth. These old wounds have left you weak and fatigued. You may experience body aches when the weather changes, and sometimes your limbs may feel numb, but aside from that, there are no significant issues. Luo Yongqian nodded. That is indeed the case. Lin Tian, can it be treated? Luo Bingning's expression turned tense. Lin Tian chuckled. As I mentioned, it is not a major problem. Of course, it can be treated. However, the treatment for old injuries may take some time. How long? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian pondered. About a month. It will require several acupuncture sessions, followed by 2 courses of medication, along with a prescribed exercise regimen. Shaolin, are you sure it can be resolved in a month? Luo Yongqian asked, astonished. After 2 decades of relying on medication, his condition had only worsened. Lin Tian nodded. Your ailment is not as significant as you believe. Chapter 56. Bingning, call me your good husband. Luo Bingning exclaimed joyfully. Lin Tian, can we begin treating Grandpa now? Lin Tian replied. Let's start tomorrow. Luo Grandpa should rest well today. Recovery requires considerable energy, and making such a long journey was tiring for him. Since it is not an urgent condition, there is no issue in waiting until tomorrow. Luo Yongqian nodded. As long as he could recover, a day or 2 was inconsequential. Bingning, spend some time talking to Grandpa, Lin Tian suggested before rising to wash the dishes, a prearranged agreement. Bingning, accompany Grandpa for a walk downstairs. After a long day of traveling by plane and car, I am sure he is quite weary, Lin Tian added. As they exited, Luo Yongqian cheerfully said, Bingning, tell me, what are the chances of Lin Tian becoming my grandson-in-law? Luo Bingning's face flushed and she playfully chided. Why do you ask that? We are married. He is already your grandson-in-law. You know what Grandpa means, he smiled. If you do not speak up, Grandpa will forget and not know whether to support you. He continued. Your parents are still quite opposed. It's half and half, Luo Bingning murmured. Luo Yongqian looked at her in surprise. Lin Tian, and you have only been married for about 10 days, yet you think there is a 50-50 chance of you 2 lasting? Bingning, you doubt you haven't already been intimate with Lin Tian, have you? Luo Bingning's face turned crimson. Grandpa, how could that be? We haven't done anything of the sort. We have just held hands. We are married now, and surely we can hold hands. Luo Yongqian was perplexed. Just holding hands? The pace of their relationship seemed too rapid. Grandpa, while Lin Tian may seem ordinary on the surface, he is quite exceptional. He meets the standards of a first-class athlete in running and swims swiftly. Just the other day, he saved a child at the beach. He has achieved a professional level in guqin playing. His medical skills are even more remarkable. At the orphanage, he treated 3 children, and later in the hospital, Luo Bingning supported Luo Yongqian as they walked, detailing Lin Tian's accomplishments, leaving him in utter astonishment. This was entirely different from what he had heard before. Are you sure he is the same person? Bingning, from what you say, Lin Tian indeed seems impressive, Luo Yongqian said. Luo Bingning nodded, and I am not lacking either. Whether we end up together depends on his performance. Luo Yongqian mused inwardly that Lin Tian was likely to be his grandson-in-law. In just over 10 days, Luo Bingning was quite intrigued by him, A woman's curiosity about a man often marks the beginning of her infatuation. On the way here, I told him that if you two are not compatible and decide to divorce, I would give him 10 million for a 1-year separation, or 20 million for 2 years, Luo Yongqian remarked. Luo Bingning's heart tightened. Would Lin Tian take 30 million and walk away? With such wealth, he could attract many beautiful young women. Grandpa, please do not make such offers. Lin Tian and I will handle our matters ourselves, she replied, somewhat sullen. Luo Yongqian chuckled. Lin Tian declined, saying that if you want a divorce, it can be done at any time. He is determined to be with you regardless. He does not want any money if it comes to that. A flicker of gloom lifted from Luo Bingning's heart. Grandpa, I promise 3 years. I will definitely not divorce within that time. You need not worry. I am doing well. Luo Yongqian smiled. As long as you two are getting along, Grandpa is at ease. Just do not blame me for this marriage contract. I won't. Luo Binging shook her head. This is my own choice. Time swiftly passed to the next day. After breakfast, Luo Binging did not rush to work. She eagerly awaited Lin Tian to treat Luo Yongqian. Bingning, you see, Grandpa is your grandfather and I cannot charge him. How about you call me your good husband to offset the medical fees? Lin Tian whispered as Luo Yongqian stepped into the restroom. You are taking advantage of the situation. Luo Bingning shot him a glare. If you call me that, I will feel much better. Being in good spirits would help me treat your grandfather more effectively. Lin Tian insisted playfully. You scoundrel, she huffed. Grandpa is coming out soon. Bingning, have you called me yet? Lin Tian teased. I didn't hear you. You're not usually this shy. Good husband, is that enough? Luo Bingning retorted playfully. Just then, Luo Yongqian emerged from the restroom, eyeing Luo Bingning curiously. Why does Luo Bingning look so flushed? Lin Tian, please proceed with treating Grandpa swiftly. I still have to go to work after this, she urged. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Grandpa, please lie down. Soon, Luo Yongqian was comfortably settled, and Lin Tian produced a series of long silver needles, inserting them deeply into Luo Yongqian's body. Luo Bingning watched in trepidation. The deepest needles penetrated 3 to 4 inches. Luo Grandpa, you have stagnant qi within you. While this is primarily a deficiency syndrome, if left untreated for too long, it can transform into a more serious condition, leading to increasingly pronounced symptoms. This qi stagnation cannot be detected with instruments. Western medicine only addresses the symptoms, but cannot eradicate the root cause of your ailment, Lin Tian explained, gently manipulating the needles. Lin Tian, Grandpa has seen quite a few traditional Chinese doctors. If Western medicine cannot find it, can Chinese medicine? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian chuckled. The symptoms your grandfather exhibits would indeed be difficult for most traditional Chinese doctors to detect, and even if they could, they might not be able to resolve it. Some doctors may have been able to treat it before, but at that time, Luo Yongqian was still young and did not feel significantly unwell. As the condition worsened, the difficulty of treatment increased exponentially. Hey, Lin Tian, why are those silver needles trembling? Luo Bingning inquired, watching one of the needles Lin Tian had just adjusted. That is the quivering needle technique. It is quite normal. I have infused a small amount of internal energy into the needle, which greatly enhances the efficacy of the acupuncture, Lin Tian explained. It feels tingly and numb, Luo Yongqian remarked. Indeed, Luo Grandpa, after one acupuncture session, you will feel significantly more relaxed and the numbness will subside. After 4 or 5 sessions and 2 weeks of medication, along with some daily exercise, you should be well on your way to recovery. 10 minutes passed as Lin Tian utilized acupuncture and internal energy to release a significant amount of stagnant qi and clear some meridians. Bingning, fetch me some tissues, he instructed. Luo Bingning quickly brought him some tissues. As Lin Tian withdrew the needles, he used internal energy to draw out a drop of black blood clot along with the silver needle. Most of the needles he had used expelled stagnant blood. Luo Grandpa, please get up and move around to feel the difference. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Yongqian rose and moved about, his eyes wide with astonishment as he perceived a newfound lightness in his body, free from the previous numbness in his limbs. Shaolin, this is extraordinary. With your acupuncture skills, you truly deserve the title of divine healer. With such a talent, you could easily achieve both fame and fortune. Luo Yongqian expressed his admiration. Chapter 57. Cultivating the persona of the unremarkable King. Lin Tian shook his head. Luo Grandpa, being a divine healer is not as simple as it seems. Not to mention that I lack a medical license. Even if I had one, how would I charge for my services? If I charge too much, those who cannot afford treatment will scorn me. If I charge too little, I would exhaust myself without compensation and could easily find myself in trouble. Patients might die for various reasons. However, if they were treated by me, the likelihood of being blamed would be high. Luo Yongqian sighed softly. In this day and age, cases of farmers being accused of wrongdoing were indeed not rare. Even if one were to assist someone on the street, having surveillance footage to prove their innocence might not be enough to prevent accusations. I can live off of soft food and have no need for that money. Isn't that right, Bingning? Lin Tian said, looking at Luo Bingning with a grin. Luo Bingning shot him a disapproving look. Lin Tian, saying that makes it sound as though living off soft food is something to be proud of. It depends on the kind of soft food you're eating. If I were to date a 60-year-old woman, that wouldn't be particularly commendable. Living off your soft food, others can only envy. Lin Tian retorted with conviction. Luo Binging. Luo Yongqian chuckled at their banter. Given Lin Tian's audacity, he knew Luo Binging would not escape his clutches. A brazen demeanor might be shameless, but Lin Tian possessed real talent. With genuine ability coupled with a thick skin, he was virtually unbeatable. I must be off to work now. You claim your job is quite flexible, so you can keep Grandpa company. Once you've healed him, I shall ensure he compensates you for your efforts. Luo Binging declared as she exited the room. Lin Tian followed her out. A bronze treasure chest appeared above Luo Binging's head. Binging, you mentioned wanting me to check you out before. I haven't done that yet. How about I check you now? Lin Tian inquired, leaning closer to her, his head brushing against the chest above her. Grandpa is still here, she replied, flustered. Let's wait until he leaves. Luo Binging hastily exited, her face flushed. Lin Tian, having acquired master-level ancient medical skills, could perhaps diagnose her through pulse reading, but why would he need to if he could just examine her directly? Ding, bronze treasure chest unlocked. Congratulations to the host for obtaining master-level foreign language skills, including English, Russian, French, German, Japanese, Korean, Arabic, Portuguese, and Spanish. The system notification echoed in Lin Tian's mind. An overwhelming influx of information surged into his brain, and even as a martial arts master, he found it challenging to process. Huff, 5 minutes passed, and Lin Tian let out a sigh of relief. Goodness, he had suddenly acquired proficiency in 9 foreign languages. A glimmer of joy sparkled in Lin Tian's eyes. This was indeed quite practical. With these 9 languages, he could now effortlessly engage in simultaneous interpretation. It seemed that to obtain the treasure chest, he would need to devise a strategy involving Bingning. Perhaps teasing her occasionally would significantly increase the treasure chest drop rate. He mused, Shaolin, I'm heading downstairs for some activity. Is that all right? I feel as though I haven't been this comfortable in the past decade. Luo Yongqian emerged from his room and inquired. Lin Tian chuckled. Of course, it's no problem at all. Grandpa Luo, how about I take you on a tour around S-City? Given your health condition, you might not have had the chance to explore in recent years. That sounds wonderful, Luo Yongqian replied with a hearty laugh. Throughout the day, Lin Tian took Luo Yongqian to numerous places, encountering countless individuals, yet he still failed to discover any treasure chests. Lin Tian had nearly resigned himself to this situation. The chances of finding a treasure chest from others were exceedingly slim. Elisha, the next task is yours, Lin Tian said as he drove home. Behind him, a vehicle followed closely, and a man spoke in Japanese before signaling to turn. Jingmukuin, Luo Yongqian is merely an old man. He is unlikely to be a member of the Dragon Group. Perhaps the higher-ups are overthinking this, another voice commented. Elisha, never doubt the organization. Since Luo Yongqian rarely goes out, make sure to document everything you see and hear. Understood? Understood, she replied. Another vehicle beside them started up and followed Lin Tian's car. A flicker of sharpness gleamed in Lin Tian's eyes. The other party presumed they were vigilant and would not be noticed, but he was a master-level expert. Even with their windows closed, Lin Tian could hear their conversation quite clearly. Had it been before today, he would not have comprehended what he heard, but earlier that morning, he had acquired master-level language skills, including Japanese. Is Grandpa Luo a member of the Dragon Group? Lin Tian pondered inwardly. Luo Yongqian was merely an ordinary person. If he were truly a member of the Dragon Group, it was likely not the martial organization depicted in novels, but perhaps something akin to the American Skull and Bones Society. What powers did the Dragon Group possess, and what were their objectives? Given the deep-seated enmity between the Little Bin organization and Huagua, they would undoubtedly be extremely cautious. Shaolin, I haven't had the chance to explore like this in ages. Thank you for today, Luo Yongqian said as they drove into the underground parking lot. Grandpa Luo, we're family. There's no need for thanks, Lin Tian replied with a smile. Haha, true enough, I believe the chances of you and Bingning continuing together are quite high, Luo Yongqian remarked with a cheerful laugh. Upon returning home, they found Luo Bingning already there, preparing dinner. After putting down his phone, Lin Tian entered the room with Luo Yongqian. Grandpa, do you know about the Dragon Group? Lin Tian asked. Luo Yongqian's pupils slightly constricted, his heartbeat quickening. Although his expression remained unchanged, Lin Tian was nearly certain that he was aware of it, or rather, that he was a member of the Dragon Group. Shaolin, how do you know about the Dragon Group? Luo Yongqian asked, fixing a serious gaze on Lin Tian. Lin Tian replied, Grandpa Luo, someone was following us today, and they mentioned the Dragon Group in Japanese, expressing suspicion that you might be a member. Perhaps they wish to use you to identify other members of the Dragon Group, Luo Yongqian mused after a moment of silence. Shaolin, the Dragon Group is a patriotic organization with considerable influence. There are matters the country cannot address directly, and the Dragon Group undertakes actions in the shadows, which inevitably incurs the ire of certain nations and factions. Do not pry further. Stay out of it, he advised. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. Grandpa Luo, I merely wish to remind you to be cautious when you go out in the future. Such matters do not pique my interest. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. Since we are aware of being watched, I will certainly be more careful when I go out. Shaolin, do you speak Japanese? Lin Tian smiled. I have a basic understanding of the main foreign languages. Luo Yongqian looked at him in astonishment. Which languages do you know? English, German, French, Russian, Japanese, Korean, Arabic, as well as Spanish and Portuguese. Those are the 9 I can manage, Lin Tian replied. Luo Yongqian was taken aback. You can engage in normal conversation in all of them? About that, Lin Tian affirmed. Luo Yongqian was awestruck. Lin Tian's knowledge of 9 languages, combined with his medical expertise and mastery of the Guqin, marked him as a genius. Does Bingning know you speak 9 languages? Lin Tian shook his head. She is unaware of my language skills. Let her discover them gradually. It adds an element of novelty. If I were to reveal all my abilities at once, what if I were to gain more in the future? It would be better to cultivate a persona of modesty, so that when I reveal new skills later on, Bingning would not doubt them. Is it not quite normal for someone like Go Wang to hide some abilities? Have you concealed any other skills? Luo Yongqian inquired with curiosity. Lin Tian awkwardly replied. I may have slightly hidden a few more. He had not revealed his skills in firearms, martial arts, or the Eru. His mastery of the Guqin and driving skills were also unknown to Luo Yongqian. Grandpa, please don't inquire further. I've revealed enough recently. Chapter 58. Director Shi seeks Lin Tian's assistance. Luo Yongqian looked at Lin Tian with a peculiar expression. It seems you are concealing more than one thing. Why do you choose to remain so low-key? Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo, I fear being dissected. The circumstances have changed. I am now married to Bingning. There is no significant issue with revealing some matters. Luo Yongqian pondered for a moment and nodded slightly. Your caution is not without merit. Top-tier geniuses are often targets for foreign assassins. Such occurrences have not been rare in Western countries and Japan. You can gradually enhance your influence. When your influence is great enough, no faction will dare to act against you lightly. Lin Tian chuckled. Increasing his fanbase was indeed a means of enhancing his influence. However, he did not solely rely on this for protection. In the mere 10 days since being with Luo Bingning, he had already reaped numerous benefits, and he was certain that in the future, he would acquire even more treasure chests. His martial prowess could very well increase further. As a master, he found little threat from handguns and other light weapons, but sniper rifles and explosives still posed considerable danger. Yet, should he become a grandmaster of martial arts or even a cultivator, the threat from such items would diminish significantly. Shaolin, my visit this time may attract some attention towards you, Luo Yongqian expressed with a hint of concern. Lin Tian smiled reassuringly. Grandpa Luo, rest assured, our Huagua is relatively safe. With the skills I have displayed thus far, it is unlikely that anyone would resort to assassination against me. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. Just then, Luo Bingning's voice called from outside. Grandpa, Lin Tian, dinner is ready. Why are you two locking the door in there? Lin Tian and Luo Yongqian stepped out. I was giving Grandpa a massage, and it was a bit inconvenient for you to see, Lin Tian joked. Luo Yongqian merely sighed in response. After dinner, Luo Bingning proposed, Lin Tian, shall we visit Uncle Tang at the hospital? He has been transferred from the intensive care unit. Uncle Tang wishes to see you and personally thank you. Your medical skills are remarkable. Perhaps you could also assess his condition, she added. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. Grandpa Luo, you stay here. I will accompany Bingning. Luo Yongqian said with a smile. My health has improved significantly. I should engage in some activity, he added. Half an hour later, they arrived at the hospital. Tang Pengyuan was awake and appeared to be in decent condition. Shaolin, thank you. If it weren't for your help, I fear my life would have been lost. Tang Pengyuan expressed his gratitude. Without Lin Tian's assistance, the likelihood of his survival during the surgery would have been low. And even if he had survived, he could have fallen victim to an assassin. Uncle Tang, it was merely a small effort, Lin Tian replied with a smile. Shall I check your pulse again? Tang Pengyuan eagerly agreed. That would be much appreciated. Lin Tian swiftly checked Tang Pengyuan's pulse and said, Uncle Tang, you are recovering quite well. I estimate you'll be able to get out of bed and move around in 3 to 4 days. You should be able to return to normal life within half a month, but a complete recovery of your strength may take about 2 months. Tang Pengyuan hesitated. 2 months for a full recovery seems a bit slow. Shaolin, do you have any methods to expedite this? Uncle Tang, I can prescribe a tonic for you. If you consistently take it, it should shorten the recovery time to about a month, Lin Tian suggested after some thought. Tang Pengyuan's eyes brightened. You truly have a solution. I appreciate it. At this point, he turned to Tang Yin, his wife. Shaolin, this card contains 300,000. It's our small token of appreciation. The password is the last 6 digits of the card number, Tang Yin said, handing over a bank card. Lin Tian quickly shook his head. Aunt Lu, you should know that I am now married to Bingning. Since Bingning and Tang Yin are close friends, I cannot accept this money. Tang Pengyuan urged. Shaolin, please take it. Even siblings must settle accounts clearly. You saved my life. This is a matter of principle. My life is worth at least $1 million or so. And giving you 300,000 means we are still profiting, he chuckled. Lin Tian firmly replied, Uncle Tang, if you insist, I will leave without prescribing any medicine. You can recover at your own pace. Luo Bingning smiled. Aunt Lu, please take back the bank card. We are family, and it feels too formal to treat each other this way. Well, all right then, Tang Yin conceded, putting the card away. Tang Pengyuan pondered for a moment. Shaolin, how about I introduce you to a patient? You could earn quite a bit from this case. Lin Tian shook his head. Uncle Tang, let's not that I approach healing based on fate. I prefer not to rush into treating others. I don't even have a medical license. If something goes wrong, I cannot bear that responsibility. Just then, Director Shi walked in from outside the ward. Shaolin, I can help you secure a medical license. With your skills, obtaining one would not be difficult, he said. Lin Tian shook his head. Director Shi, it's all right. Not having a medical license is quite advantageous. It gives me a valid reason to decline when approached. Director Shi was somewhat speechless, surprised that someone would intentionally avoid obtaining a medical license. Shaolin, there is a patient in our hospital who has been unresponsive to treatment for a long time. I recommended you to him, and I wonder if you could take a look, he said, clearing his throat. Lin Tian frowned slightly. Director Shi continued, sounding a bit helpless. Shaolin, please help us out. This patient has been a source of great concern for us. He initially sought treatment here but left without improvement, only to return after seeking help elsewhere. His home is nearby. He is not one of those troublemakers, and he pays generously, but despite our best efforts and consultations with various experts, we have been unable to help him. Lin Tian sighed. Director Shi, I can check him out, but please do not recommend me to patients in the future. I am not a doctor. Director Shi nodded repeatedly. I will do my best as a healer. I sometimes cannot bear to see patients in distress. Lin Tian glanced at Luo Binging, who smiled back. Lin Tian, go ahead. I will stay here and chat with Aunt Lu and the others. Yanzi will be joining us shortly. All right, Lin Tian agreed as he followed Director Shi out. Shortly thereafter, they arrived at another ward, a luxurious VIP room. Director Shi, could this patient be the one you mentioned? A man in his 50s questioned, looking perplexed. Lin Tian was taken aback. He recognized the elderly gentleman as a prominent billionaire in Huagua, certainly ranking among the top 20 in national wealth. Zhao Dong? It's indeed him, he thought. Despite his age, he effortlessly resolved the critical situation of Deputy Director Tang. Director Shi remarked with a smile, I had to plead with him to come. Zhao Dong, whose name was Zhao Shanglin, extended his hand as he rose from the bed. Hello, Lin Shini. Thank you for your efforts. Lin Tian regarded Zhao Shanglin with interest. Zhao Dong, your condition seems intriguing. Chapter 59. Earning 5 million effortlessly, Zhao Shanglin turned to Director Shi, who quickly reassured him, Zhao Dong, I have not disclosed your condition to Shaolin. Your medical situation is strictly confidential. Zhao Shanglin nodded. Lin Shini, I have sought treatment at multiple hospitals, even abroad, yet no one has been able to diagnose my issue. Can you discern it at a glance? He asked, somewhat incredulous. Lin Tian replied with a light smile. Zhao Dong, your ailment is quite apparent to me. I can identify it without needing to take your pulse. However, if you have doubts, I can simply take my leave. Zhao Shanglin hastily replied. No, I certainly believe in your abilities. I'm simply astonished that no one has been able to help me after such prolonged suffering. Lin Shini, if you can cure me, I will offer you a diagnostic fee of 5 million. What exactly is my ailment? Lin Tian chuckled softly. In rural terms, you have been haunted, but your situation is more severe. You are capable of seeing ghosts. Zhao Shanglin's face paled slightly. Indeed, that is the case. They say there are no such things as ghosts, yet I have seen them with my own eyes. Some appear harmless, while others are truly terrifying. Lin Tian reassured him, Zhao Dong, there are indeed no ghosts in this world. What you perceive as ghosts are merely manifestations of spiritual energy. Humans possess advanced intelligence, and once deceased, their spiritual energy can linger for a while. However, animals like pigs or dogs rarely exhibit such phenomena, while fish and insects are entirely absent. Zhao Shanglin's eyes revealed fear. Some of them even lunge at me. At times, I wake up to find them perched on my chest. Director Shi, listening nearby, felt a chill run down his spine. Lin Tian explained, the cause of death can influence the manifestation of spiritual energy, and various environmental factors can exacerbate the fear. The environment acts similarly to diluted sulfuric acid to us. Entering such an environment can be quite frightening, as for them approaching you or even lying on you. It's due to magnetic fields. Your magnetic field attracts them. Zhao Shanglin trembled. Lin Shini, is there a way to resolve this? You cannot imagine the terror I experience upon waking in fright. Living in the hospital is much better. I encounter none of this when I am here, he added. Lin Tian chuckled. The likelihood of encountering such manifestations within a hospital is higher, but the magnetic fields inside are chaotic. Hence, the chances of them approaching you are lower, and the likelihood of sharing a bed with them is even slimmer. Director Shi interjected, Zhao Dong, no wonder you prefer to stay in the hospital. Shaolin, can this be resolved? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Ancient medical practices include certain techniques that relate to ancient witchcraft. The ancient medical knowledge he received contained relevant information. Lin Shini, as long as you can resolve this, I will transfer 5 million to you immediately. By the way, I did not have this condition before, Zhao Shanglin quickly added. Lin Tian smiled. That is normal. You may have experienced a shock or come into contact with something that slightly altered your magnetic field. Let me assist you with this. However, I must make it clear that I cannot ascertain what you might have interacted with, and after resolving it, there is a possibility of recurrence. Zhao Shanglin nodded. As long as it is resolved, I will ensure the diagnostic fee is substantial. Lin Tian turned to Director Shi. Director Shi, I will need a brush, some fresh chicken blood, and a bit of white paper. Director Shi nodded and promptly made a call to arrange for the items. Shortly thereafter, they were delivered. Lin Tian picked up the brush, focusing intently as he began to draw symbols. As he progressed, he sensed subtle energy fluctuations. Being a martial arts master, he was sensitive to energy. Suddenly, the paper ignited into flames, quickly turning to ashes. Master Lin, what? Director Shi and the others were left dumbfounded. How did the paper catch fire so unexpectedly? Clearing his throat, Lin Tian remarked, "It's been a while since I last drew. I'm a bit out of practice." He opened the treasure chest, acquiring knowledge while simultaneously gaining experience. However, the art of drawing this talisman demands a high level of skill, and even masters may encounter a chance of failure. Soon, Lin Tian began anew, and this time he successfully completed the drawing. Xiaodong, wear this for a couple of days. It will slightly alter your magnetic field, and you won't encounter those entities again. In truth, even if you do see them, they pose no harm to you, Lin Tian said with a smile. Zhao Xianglin was overjoyed. Dr. Lin, while they may not physically harm me, they severely torment my spirit. Dr. Lin, what is your card number? Lin Tian provided his card number, and Zhao Xianglin promptly transferred 5 million to him. Lin Tian received a text notification. Xiaodong, we haven't yet verified its effectiveness, he remarked, somewhat surprised. Zhao Xianglin replied, I trust Dean Shi. Based on your recent performance, I also have faith in your words, Dr. Lin. Xiaodong, with this talisman, you won't encounter such situations for the next 2 or 3 days. After that, it's fine not to wear it. Please keep my medical skills confidential, Lin Tian concluded before departing. Dean Shi chuckled. Xiaodong, congratulations. You've resolved a troublesome matter, and I no longer have to worry about you. Xiao Lin is indeed a remarkable individual. It's a pity he declined my offer to assist with his medical qualifications. He shows no interest in joining our hospital. Zhao Xianglin carefully stored the talisman. How long would it take to earn 5 million in your line of work? One cannot view extraordinary individuals through the lens of ordinary people. Thank you, Dean Shi. Please assist me with my discharge. I can finally return home and rest, Lin Tian said as he returned to Tang Pingyuan's ward. Tang Yin approached, chatting animatedly with Luo Binging. Lin Tian, how did it go? Luo Binging inquired. Lin Tian smiled. It's resolved, Tang Shu. We won't disturb your rest any longer. Later, I'll have Binging send the prescription to Tang Yin. Just 1 dose in the morning and evening will suffice. Soon, Lin Tian and Luo Binging departed, while Tang Yin remained, as she, being a niece, felt compelled to accompany Tang Pingyuan and the others. Yinner, you are Bingning's close friend, but do not meddle in her affairs with Lin Tian. Oh, not think Lin Tian is unworthy of her, Tang Pingyuan advised. But, Tang Yin furrowed her brows. Tang Pingyuan interrupted. There are no buts. Only the wearer knows if the shoe fits. Bingning is not dissatisfied. They are already married. Better to dismantle a temple than to destroy a marriage. Lin Tian's achievements at such a young age are commendable. Tang Yin appeared somewhat sullen. Aunt Tang Qin grasped Tang Yan's hand. Yinner, you don't perhaps harbor feelings for Bingning, do you? That wouldn't be appropriate. Aunt, what are you saying? How could I like Bingning? We're both girls, Tang Yin hurriedly retorted. Tang Pingyuan and Qin exchanged glances. Perhaps Tang Yin indeed had such inclinations. Having practiced martial arts since childhood, her temperament was somewhat boyish, and Luo Bingning was undeniably beautiful. Yinner, Bingning is your dear friend, but she is already married, as a friend. Your duty is to wish her happiness. Qin smiled, holding Tang Yan's hand. Lin Tian saved your second uncle and you. He is a benefactor to our Tang family. Tang Yin weakly protested. Aunt, I assure you, I am not a lesbian. I like handsome boys. Qin murmured. Then does that make you bisexual? Tang Yin. Chapter 60. Zhao Xianglin comes bearing a small gift. Bingning, should we consider hiring a nanny? Lin Tian inquired as they drove away from the hospital. Luo Binging, surprised, replied, Lin Tian, you just left half an hour ago. Surely you didn't earn a fortune? Lin Tian chuckled. Your perspective is too narrow. Luo Binging turned her head. Did you earn hundreds of thousands? 5 million, Lin Tian declared. Luo Binging stared at him in disbelief. My goodness. You earned 5 million in just half an hour? Is making money this easy these days? The patient he had just seen was a figure on the Forbes list. To him, 5 million was trivial. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Binging, astonished, realized that indeed, for such a person, 5 million was hardly a significant amount. To resolve a long-standing affliction, spending 5 million was well worth it. Should we hire a nanny? Lin Tian asked. Is my cooking not to your liking? Luo Binging huffed. Lin Tian shook his head. Not at all, but you have work, and returning home to cook must be tiring for you. Luo Binging insisted. Cooking is my passion. Doing what I love is never tiring. However, I dislike cleaning. Now that we have the means, we can hire the property management for cleaning services every other day. Lin Tian was taken aback. Does the property management offer such services? Luo Binging nodded. They have a professional cleaning team that comes every other day for a monthly fee of 10,000 yuan. Lin Tian couldn't help but marvel at the expense. That's quite steep. Previously, my monthly earnings wouldn't even cover half of that. Then let's arrange that with the property management. Lin Tian smiled, sharing her aversion to cleaning. Spending 10,000 a month for professional services seemed reasonable. Lin Tian, Why didn't you leverage your medical skills to earn some money before? Luo Binging queried, puzzled. Lin Tian chuckled. I simply didn't think of it before. Ever since we got married, it suddenly dawned on me. Clearly, Binging, you bring me good fortune. What nonsense, Luo Bingning's cheeks flushed. Was your mastery of the Guqin also a sudden epiphany? Lin Tian nodded earnestly. Indeed. It's that miraculous. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes. While Lin Tian's words held some truth, the more he insisted, the less trustworthy they seemed to her. Zhao Xianglin returned home to his villa in S City, which cost him over 120 million, including renovations. However, since its completion, he seldom stayed there, and on the few occasions he did, he encountered disturbances. Sir, Zhao Xianglin's two housekeepers greeted him with a bow, startled by his presence, as his family did not reside there. Zhao Xianglin nodded and ascended to his room. The driver and bodyguard stayed downstairs, and with the two housekeepers, the villa didn't feel too empty. I hope this works, Zhao Xianglin muttered. Based on past experiences, if the talisman Lin Tian provided failed to work, he would likely face disturbances that night. After tossing and turning for an hour, he eventually fell asleep, awakening the next morning feeling refreshed. Comfortable, Zhao Xianglin stretched, feeling rejuvenated. Unlike before, he had no sense of anxiety while sleeping. This was the most restful slumber he had enjoyed in years. He was elated, believing Lin Tian had likely resolved his issues. Such a young doctor, so skilled. Dr. Lin is truly remarkable. He quickly called Dean Shi, from whom he obtained Lin Tian's WeChat ID and added him. Zhao Dong, how did you sleep last night? Lin Tian messaged after accepting the friend request. Dr. Lin, you are indeed miraculous. Last night was the most comfortable night I've had in years. It seems my issues have been resolved. That's good to hear, Lin Tian replied succinctly and then ceased communication. Zhao Xianglin found himself unaccustomed to this. Given his wealth, he was used to receiving warm replies to his messages, unlike Lin Tian's brevity. High-level individuals are indeed different, he mused. Lin Tian's lack of flattery only elevated Zhao Xianglin's esteem for him. In a few days, he would be able to confirm whether his issues were truly resolved. If so, perhaps he would gift the villa to Dr. Lin. Zhao Xianglin contemplated. His family resided elsewhere, and he hardly spent time in the villa. Bestowing it upon Lin Tian seemed an excellent choice. He understood that a doctor of Lin Tian's caliber could save lives, and without a significant favor, Lin Tian might not care for him in the future. Zhao Xianglin believed that since Lin Tian was still young and had not yet made a name for himself, gifting him the villa now would have a different significance than doing so later. If he gifted the villa to Dr. Lin, should his family or friends fall ill, they might still seek Lin Tian's assistance. Determined, Zhao Xianglin resolved that once he confirmed there were no lingering issues, he would give Lin Tian the villa. Unbeknownst to Lin Tian, Zhao Xianglin was so generous, having already given 5 million in consultation fees and now considering gifting him a villa. Grandpa Luo, how are you feeling? Lin Tian smiled as he prepared to administer silver needles to Luo Yongqian. I feel splendid. Since yesterday's treatment, I felt much better, and today I feel even more invigorated. My limbs are considerably stronger than yesterday. Luo Yongqian joyfully remarked. Xiao Lin, could you accompany me to the capital? Lin Tian, puzzled, asked. Grandpa Luo, what business do we have in the capital? Bingning's parents reside there, and they are not particularly fond of me. He was reluctant to leave, fearing he might miss a treasure chest opportunity. I wish for you to examine a respected elder in the capital. He is in his 90s and a veteran revolutionary. Like me, he has long suffered from ailments, Luo Yongqian explained. Grandpa Luo, I presume this individual holds a significant status? Lin Tian replied, I can treat him, but it must be discreet. He understood that someone of such stature likely belonged to a prominent family, which might attract powerful adversaries. Even as a martial arts master, he was still just a small figure. Xiao Lin, do you agree to this? Luo Yongqian's eyes lit up. Lin Tian nodded. You mentioned he is a revered revolutionary. I have no reason to decline. Our forebears shed blood for the present-day Huagua in a few days. I will escort you back at that time. We can assess his condition, but I cannot guarantee results. After all, he is over 90 and his bodily functions are severely deteriorated. Surviving to such an age is already a feat understood. Luo Yongqian nodded. 3 days passed swiftly. Luo Yongqian's health improved significantly. He no longer required acupuncture and could manage with medication and moderate exercise. Just then, Zhao Xianglin called with a voice message. Lin Tian answered, puzzled. Zhao Dong, is there another development? Dr. Lin, not at all. I am quite certain that you have completely cured my ailment. I have arrived at the entrance of your community to deliver a small gift. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy this, please leave a 5-star review. Thank you. Chapter 61. The era skills have improved. Lin Tian descended to the community entrance, where a long Rolls-Royce Phantom awaited. As he approached, Zhao Xianglin's driver promptly opened the door for him. Once inside, Zhao Xianglin presented a document, smiling. Dr. Lin, I own a house in S City that I seldom use. If you could sign here, the house would belong to you. In a couple of days, I will have the new property deed sent to you. Lin Tian glanced at the document, astonished. The building area exceeded 900 square meters. This was no ordinary house, but a grand villa. Dr. Lin, I had this villa meticulously decorated, taking 3 years just for the renovations. Parting with it is difficult, but gifting it to you feels right. Lin Tian chuckled. This villa must be worth over 100 million. If you are reluctant to sell, why would you gift it to me? Zhao Xianglin nodded affirmatively. Of course. Zhao Xianglin, may not excel in business, but I can discern people. I believe gifting this villa to you, Dr. Lin, is a wise decision. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. Zhao Xianglin's insight was indeed sharp. Despite demonstrating notable abilities, few would dare to invest so boldly as he did. To simply offer a villa valued over 100 million without hesitation was no small feat. Dr. Lin, if I sell this villa, I would only receive a little over 100 million. I currently have no need for that money. Since you are married to Luo Binging, you will require a marital home. And this villa suits young couples perfectly, Zhao Xianglin said earnestly. Lin Tian replied coolly, Zhao Dong, you discovered that Bingning and I have married. Ahem, Dr. Lin. My subordinates found out. I instructed them to keep it confidential. I assure you, I will not disclose anything, Zhao Xianglin quickly reassured. Lin Tian pondered. Having a villa would be advantageous should his parents wish to stay in the city. Such a spacious villa would also provide ample garden space for them to grow vegetables if they desired. Zhao Dong, what do you seek in return? Lin Tian asked softly. Zhao Xianglin's eyes brightened. Dr. Lin, I merely wish for an additional layer of security for myself and my family. Lin Tian contemplated for a moment. I can assist you or your family 9 times, and once for your friends or business partners. Thank you, Zhao Xianglin exclaimed, thrilled. Being able to assist his friends or business associates even once made the villa seem well worth it. A figure on the Forbes list. Zhao Xianglin knew many prominent business leaders. The value of their gratitude far exceeded 100 million. He or his family would have 9 opportunities, which should suffice. For minor ailments, he wouldn't trouble Lin Tian. You gift me a villa, and yet you thank me? Lin Tian chuckled, signing his name on the transfer agreement. And of course, I feel I have struck gold. Zhao Xianglin grinned widely. He understood that by gifting the villa, Lin Tian had accepted it, making future gifts even less likely. Presently, Lin Tian lacked a home. Once he owned property and wealth, even offering 100 million might not secure his assistance. Dr. Lin, would you like to join me for a meal? Zhao Xianglin inquired. Lin Tian shook his head. No, I must head to the capital shortly. Your family resides in S City, correct? If they are in another city, they may not arrive in time during an emergency. They are in Hang City, not far away, Zhao Xianglin replied. Since you are heading to the capital, let's meet another time. The property deed should be ready for you in a few days. Zhao Xianglin smiled. The process of property transfer typically took a while, but for Zhao Xianglin, completing it in 2 or 3 days was a simple task. Lin Tian, when you return to the capital, please do not meet my parents. Luo Binging said nervously. She feared Lin Tian would be met with disdain by her parents. Although they had yet to fully accept Lin Tian, he undoubtedly held a place in her heart, and she didn't want him to have a falling out with her parents. Now that I'm in the capital, I should at least pay my respects to my in-laws. Otherwise, they might think I'm lacking in manners. Lin Tian replied softly, not genuinely intending to meet Luo Binging's parents, but teasing her instead. No, please don't. I haven't even acknowledged you yet. Why would you go meet them? Luo Binging hurriedly protested. Above her head, a black iron treasure chest slowly emerged. Hee. Lin Tian felt secretly delighted. They had visited the orphanage twice yesterday without finding a treasure chest, but today, by teasing Luo Binging, she finally produced one. Binging, how about a hug? If you embrace me, I won't go meet my in-laws. Otherwise, I might just have to. Lin Tian smiled at Luo Binging. You rascal, Luo Binging huffed, stepping forward to wrap her arms around Lin Tian, who held her tightly in return. Luo Binging's face visibly flushed, and her heartbeat quickened. Embracing tightly, she found herself pressed against the chests of Xiongda, Xiong'er, and Lin Tian. Such closeness had never been experienced during previous embraces. Lin Tian was pleasantly surprised to discover that the originally black iron treasure chest had unexpectedly changed color, transforming into a bronze chest in the blink of an eye. Ding! The bronze chest opened. Congratulations, the host's mastery level of the Eru skill has advanced to the grandmaster level. As Lin Tian's head touched the treasure chest, the system's voice resonated in his mind. The treasure chest could indeed be upgraded. The skills obtained could also be enhanced. Lin Tian's eyes sparkled with excitement. This was excellent news for him. If skills could not be improved, it would imply that his grandmaster-level martial arts might remain stagnant indefinitely. However, since enhancement was possible, his martial path would undoubtedly progress. Cough. I did not see anything. Luo Yongqian emerged from the room after tidying up and caught sight of Lin Tian and Luo Binging in a tight embrace. Grandpa, we have nothing going on, Lin Tian said as he loosened his grip, and Luo Binging quickly distanced herself from him. Luo Yongqian chuckled. It's perfectly fine. Even if you two had something, it wouldn't matter. After all, you possess a marriage certificate and are legally wed. Luo Binging's face turned crimson, casting a reproachful glance at Lin Tian. Grandpa, it's not what you think. I'm ignoring you now. Lin Tian, you are going to the imperial capital with Grandpa. So make sure to take good care of him. After speaking, Luo Binging hurriedly retreated to her room. Luo Yongqian smiled and said, Xiao Lin, have you packed everything? If you're ready, we can set off. You can embrace her again when we return. Grandpa, Luo Bingning's flustered voice echoed from the master bedroom. Seeking 5-star reviews, Chapter 62. The life-threatening big shot boom. Accompanied by the tremendous roar of the airplane engines, the passenger plane carrying Lin Tian and Luo Yongqian safely landed at the Imperial Capital Airport. Grandpa Luo, could it be that Bingning's parents are here to pick us up? Lin Tian asked with a light cough. Luo Yongqian shook his head. They are not in the Imperial Capital. Their business keeps them traveling frequently. It's my bodyguard, Xiao Huang, who has come to greet us. Upon exiting the airport, Lin Tian and the others entered an ordinary Hongqi sedan. The bodyguard and driver, Huang Kai, started the vehicle with a wry smile. Old Luo, if you keep sneaking away like this, I will be left with no choice but to resign in shame. Luo Yongqian grinned. Well, I was once part of the reconnaissance platoon. You weren't watching me the entire time, so this isn't your fault. But I blame myself, Huang Kai replied helplessly. What if something were to happen to you? Luo Yongqian said, all right, from now on, take him with you when you go out. Let me introduce him. This is Lin Tian, my grandson-in-law. Hello, Lin Xiao, Huang Kai quickly greeted. Lin Tian smiled. I'm not Lin Xiao, Huang Gu. You're a bit older than me, so just call me by my name. I'll make a call. Luo Yongqian dialed a number, and the call was soon answered. Brother Luo, you've returned to the Imperial Capital? If you have the time, please come see my father. I fear he won't last much longer. A bitter voice came from the other end of the line. What happened? The old Yang seemed to be doing well a few days ago. Luo Yongqian's expression darkened. Why, father took a fall. He fell silent. While a young person might recover from a fall without issue, for an elderly person, it could lead to serious complications. I'll come right away. After hanging up, Luo Yongqian sighed deeply. Although he had brought Lin Tian along, the chances of Lin Tian being able to help were considerably diminished given the old man's age and condition. If Lin Tian were to attempt treatment and the old man were to pass away afterward, then Luo Yongqian found himself conflicted about whether to allow Lin Tian to intervene. Xiao Huang, head to Tianshui nursing home. Increase your speed slightly, Luo Yongqian instructed sternly. Understood. Huang Kai pressed the limits of speed as he skillfully maneuvered, smoothly overtaking vehicle after vehicle along the way. An hour and a half later, they arrived at the entrance of the Tianshui nursing home, where armed guards stood vigil. After a thorough verification, Lin Tian and the others were allowed to enter the facility. Shaolin, not many residents stay at this nursing home, but each one holds a significant status. So please be mindful of your words and actions, Luo Yongqian advised. The Luo family possesses assets worth hundreds of billions, and he held other identities as well, yet in this nursing home, he too must exercise caution. All right, Lin Tian nodded. Luo Yongqian hesitated. The young elder we are about to meet is the person I want you to assist, but his condition may be dire. If you lack confidence, please remain silent. Given that Lin Tian was his grandson-in-law, Luo Yongqian leaned toward him. Lin Tian nodded slightly. After parking the car, they made their way to the main building of the nursing home. The main building houses a highly skilled medical team and the world's most advanced equipment, making examinations and treatments quite convenient. In addition to the main building, there were various other houses of differing styles where the young elder and others usually resided. However, given the young elder's critical condition, he had been moved to the main building for treatment. Brother Luo, you've arrived. Shortly after, Lin Tian and the others reached the patient room. The room was spacious, but it was devoid of patients, filled only with family members and visitors. Zhiheng, what is the current condition of the young elder? Luo Yongqian inquired. Yang Zhiheng replied bitterly, the facility can do little. Currently, 2 renowned doctors from out of town are in the intensive care unit. If they are unable to help, my father will be taken out of intensive care. He wishes to see us one last time. Luo Yongqian's expression dimmed. Just then, the door to the patient room swung open, and the 2 visiting doctors entered, one being a Western doctor and the other a Chinese medicine practitioner. General Yang, we are sorry, but we are powerless to assist, the Western doctor stated. General Yang, your father's age precludes him from undergoing surgery. Without surgery, he may last a day or 2, but if we proceed with surgery, it's likely. Both doctors shook their heads, conveying their inability to assist. Thank you for your efforts. Yang Zhiheng nodded slightly. This outcome was within his expectations. After all, the medical capabilities of this nursing home were already formidable, and if they declared themselves unable to help, the chances of anyone else succeeding were incredibly slim. Zhiheng, come here for a moment. Luo Yongqian beckoned Yang Zhiheng outside. Lin Tian followed them out. Brother Luo, what is the matter? Luo Yongqian pointed to Lin Tian. Shaolin possesses remarkable medical skills. During the past few days, he has essentially cured me. Would you like him to give it a try? But I must clarify that he is my grandson-in-law. Should you allow him to attempt treatment? He bears no responsibility. Your confidentiality regarding his identity is also paramount. Yang Zhiheng looked at Lin Tian with surprise. He had assumed Lin Tian was merely Luo Yongqian's assistant. Shaolin, I would greatly appreciate your help. Brother Luo, rest assured. Regardless of the outcome, Shaolin will not be implicated, Yang Zhiheng assured with a solemn tone. Soon, Yang Zhiheng arranged for Lin Tian to enter the intensive care unit. Brother Luo, you've truly recovered? Yang Zhiheng asked in astonishment as they stood outside the unit. According to Shaolin, full recovery is possible within a month, Luo Yongqian replied. A flicker of hope crossed Yang Zhiheng's eyes. But it was quickly replaced by a sigh. His father's condition was far too critical. Inside the intensive care unit, Lin Tian observed the elderly patient. The young elder appeared relatively lucid. Lin Tian quickly grasped the situation. The fall had resulted in a cerebral hemorrhage. Although the amount of bleeding was minimal, its location posed significant risks for surgery. Given the young elder's age, the probability of surviving a craniotomy was nearly non-existent. "Young elder, let me examine you," Lin Tian said as he placed his fingers on the young elder's pulse. He quickly gained an understanding of the situation. The other issues were minor. The primary concern was the brain. Blood continued to seep from the brain, and while the young elder remained conscious for now, he was likely to lapse into a coma by the following day if left untreated. "Dr. Lin, here are the films." A nurse inside the intensive care unit handed Lin Tian a set of images, revealing the site of the bleeding near the brain stem. "This is treatable," Lin Tian considered momentarily before speaking. The nurse who had handed him the films paused in disbelief. "Dr. Lin, you say you can treat this?" Lin Tian nodded slightly. "Please prepare a silver needle approximately 1 foot long." On the bed, the young elder spoke in a hoarse voice. "Xiao Lin, from the sound of your voice, you are quite young. You have a bright future ahead. Do not take any risks. I have lived over 90 years. I have had enough." Lin Tian smiled. "Young elder, your condition is indeed something I can resolve, and quite swiftly at that. Dr. Lin, we have silver needles available, but you may need to discuss your treatment plan with the family and confirm it with the hospital first," another older nurse reminded. Lin Tian inwardly sighed. This was truly troublesome. However, given the young elder's high status, such complications were to be expected. Lin Tian stepped outside the intensive care unit. "General Yang, I can resolve the young elder's illness in 5 minutes, but I prefer not to engage in lengthy discussions with the hospital staff regarding the treatment plan. Will you proceed with the treatment?" Lin Tian inquired. Yang Zhiheng gazed at Lin Tian in astonishment. "Is that true?" Lin Tian nodded. Luo Yongqian cleared his throat. "Xiao Lin, how confident are you? If you lack high confidence, please proceed with caution. 99%. It shouldn't be a problem." Lin Tian spoke with an air of ease. Chapter 63. The Silver Needle's 9 turns. Reviving the dead Yang Zhiheng was filled with delight. A 99% chance was practically equivalent to 100%. "Xiao Lin, I implore you. You needn't engage in discussions with the other doctors. Just commence treatment directly. Their plans are inadequate." Yang Zhiheng took a deep breath. Even if someone claimed a mere 10% chance, he would gratefully accept it, let alone Lin Tian's claim of a 99% success rate. "All right," Lin Tian nodded slightly and closed the door to the intensive care unit. "You all just heard General Yang. Prepare the silver needle," Lin Tian instructed. "Understood, Dr. Lin." The older nurse quickly retrieved the needle box, which contained shorter silver needles measuring only a couple of inches and longer ones exceeding a foot. Such long silver needles were typically used by most doctors. Given their softness, controlling their trajectory was quite challenging. "Disinfect it," Lin Tian commanded. Approaching the bedside, he said, "Young elder, there will be a slight sting. Can you endure it? Otherwise, I will have to put you under. However, remaining conscious would yield better results." The young elder nodded slightly. I can. He was an old revolutionary who was no stranger to pain from past injuries. A little discomfort was insignificant for him. "Very well. Please relax. Your issue is merely minor. I can resolve it in 3 minutes at the fastest, 5 minutes at the slowest." Lin Tian smiled as he took the disinfected silver needle. Without delay, he inserted the needle into the young elder's neck, channeling his internal energy into the needle while it adeptly maneuvered forward. Controlling the needle's direction and making multiple turns was a skill reserved for experts. The bleeding point was located in the young elder's brain, requiring the needle to avoid all blood vessels and nerves while not inflicting any damage on the brain itself. This was not something that could be accomplished with just a turn or two. Utilizing his internal energy to navigate, the needle moved like a serpent, and within half a minute, it reached the site of the young elder's cerebral hemorrhage. Lin Tian infused his internal energy into the bleeding point, which already involved only minor bleeding. Within 10 seconds, the bleeding ceased. Next came the task of extracting the blood. Without internal energy, it would be challenging to draw out the blood even if the needle reached the hematoma. But for Lin Tian, this posed no difficulty. The needle had already created a passage, and with a flick of his finger, the needle vibrated, widening the opening. Lin Tian used his internal energy to draw the blood clot away through the needle. Soon, dark red blood began to flow outside the needle. The 2 nurses beside him stared wide-eyed, as if witnessing a miracle. "Disinfect cotton balls," Lin Tian instructed. One of the nurses hurriedly produced a cotton ball, carefully wiping the blood drawn out by the needle. The amount of bleeding was minimal, and it didn't take long before all the clotted blood was extracted. "Done." Lin Tian swiftly withdrew the needle. "How do you feel, young elder?" Lin Tian inquired with a smile. The young elder raised his hand and gave a thumbs up. "Young doctor, you are remarkable. My head was in excruciating pain before, but now it feels completely fine. Young elder, please take care of yourself in the future." Lin Tian quickly exited the intensive care unit. Luo Yongqian and Yang Zhiheng awaited outside, their expressions tense. Lin Tian smiled. "General Yang, it's resolved? If you're still anxious, you may have the young elder take another scan. The young elder's old injury can be treated." We can discuss that after he recovers. Yang Zhiheng was filled with joy. Xiao Lin, thank you, thank you. Yang Zhiheng grasped Lin Tian's hand. He felt no doubt that Lin Tian was deceiving him. There was no need for lies in such matters. General Yang, I do not possess a medical license, so please do not refer me to other patients. It could lead to complications for us all, Lin Tian chuckled. Yang Zhiheng was taken aback. Lin Tian lacked a medical license? Young elder, Xiao Lin may not have a medical license, but his skills are indisputable. I would stake my life on that, Luo Yongqian interjected. Luo Yongqian nodded. Xiao Lin, I believe you will need to stay here for a while longer. I will take my leave now. I have yet to explore the imperial capital. Lin Tian smiled as he departed. Yang Zhiheng and Luo Yongqian entered the intensive care unit, and Yang Zhiheng clearly observed that his father's complexion had improved significantly. Zhiheng, that young doctor was incredible. After he treated me, my head stopped hurting, the young elder remarked from his bed. Shortly after, several doctors from the nursing home arrived, and the young elder underwent another scan, which yielded results within minutes. The hemorrhage in the young elder's brain had disappeared, and the bleeding had stopped. How was this treated? One of the older doctors asked incredulously. The older nurse responded, Dr. Lin used only a single silver needle, inserting it through the neck, and the blood was swiftly drawn out. That is impossible. The needle entered through the neck. It would require many turns to reach the site of the hemorrhage, and even if it did, how could the blood be extracted? Another doctor shook his head. The young nurse added, we all witnessed it clearly. Dr. Lin used just one silver needle, and it took less than 3 minutes. An elderly Chinese medicine practitioner murmured. Ancient texts describe the 9-turn silver needle technique. It appears to be true. Everyone turned to him. The 9-turn silver needle technique? Indeed, if a silver needle enters the body, it can control its direction over 9 turns or more. I have studied acupuncture for decades and can only manage 4 turns. The old Chinese medicine practitioner gazed at Lin Tian with admiration. The 9-turn silver needle technique? Such mastery. No amount of time could allow me to reach such heights. Everyone was left in shock. Yang Zhiheng declared solemnly, now that my father has recovered, this matter ends here. Do not discuss it further. The method of his treatment must remain confidential. The surrounding individuals nodded in agreement. Given the significance of the young elder, they dared not speak carelessly. As the crowd dispersed, Yang Zhiheng looked at Luo Yongqian. Brother Luo, you mentioned Xiao Lin is your grandson-in-law. Is he Bingning's husband? Luo Yongqian shook his head, not just a boyfriend. They are officially married, but this has yet to be made public, so please keep it to yourself. Why not announce it? Yang Zhiheng asked, puzzled. Luo Yongqian explained, they had a prior engagement. Although they are now legally married, their emotional bond still requires nurturing. Yang Zhiheng's expression turned peculiar. You arranged an engagement for Bingning? Luo Yongqian chuckled. Isn't that quite good? Yang Zhiheng nodded slightly. Consider yourself fortunate. Xiao Lin is indeed impressive. At such a young age, he possesses such remarkable medical skills. He will achieve great things in the future. Brother Luo, I owe you and Xiao Lin a favor this time. Luo Yongqian waved his hand. Let us not mix that into our relationship. Given the ties between our families, it was only right for me to bring Xiao Lin here. His healing of the young elder is solely attributed to his own abilities. You owe him a favor. That's all that I've already half buried myself in the ground. What do I need your favor for? Yang Zhiheng chuckled softly. All right then, let's just say you owe a favor to Xiao Lin. After all, he is your granddaughter's husband, and there's no escaping that. Chapter 64. Bingning, give me a kiss upon leaving the nursing home. Lin Tian took a taxi to Peking University. Luo Binging, a top student there, made Lin Tian ponder whether the appearance of treasure chests was somehow linked to education or intelligence. Without an appointment, he was unable to enter the campus, but Lin Tian was unperturbed, choosing instead to observe the students entering and exiting from the gate. Sigh. 2 hours passed, and Lin Tian let out a breath. He had seen many students, including a few beauties, yet not a single one bore a treasure chest above their heads. Beep beep, his phone rang. It was a call from Luo Binging. Lin Tian, where are you? She inquired. Lin Tian answered the call, replying with a smile. I'm at the entrance of your alma mater, admiring the beauties. Unfortunately, after 2 hours, none can compare to your beauty. Luo Bingning scoffed lightly. What nonsense. Lin Tian, could you do me a favor? She asked. What kind of favor? He inquired. I have a mentor who has been very kind to me, but her health isn't very good. Could you go visit her? She explained. My teacher is a professor at Peking University, and both he and my mentor are wonderful people, though they can't afford your 5 million consultation fee. Lin Tian replied seriously. Bingning, do you think I am that greedy? If you think of me that way, I must say I am a little upset. I must clarify that I am not greedy for money, but rather for beauty. Luo Bingning. How about this? When I return, you give me a kiss. Or I can kiss you. A kiss on the cheek or forehead will do, right? Her cheeks flushed on the other end of the line. She playfully chided. Lin Tian, all you think about is taking advantage. It's the nature of a man. You are my wife. If I didn't have such thoughts, it would be a shame, Lin Tian said with a smile. So, just a kiss on the cheek or forehead. Isn't that simple? I won't charge them, but I should gain something in return. Luo Bingning pouted. You have a whole lot of nonsense why Minter lives on campus, so I will have my teacher come out to bring you in. After saying that, Luo Bingning quickly hung up. She touched her face, feeling a slight warmth. The black iron treasure chest slowly emerged above her head. Lin Tian, wait at the main gate. I will send you a picture of my teacher. He will come out in 10 minutes. Luo Bingning messaged Lin Tian. Beep beep. Lin Tian initiated a video call, and soon Luo Bingning answered. Looking puzzled, Lin Tian, is there an issue? Through the video, Lin Tian spotted the black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head. He had just thought that it was possible for a treasure chest to emerge above her head. Hence the video call to confirm point 1, to verify if a treasure chest existed, and 2, to see if he could indeed spot it through the video. Bingning, I just wanted to remind you not to forget what you promised earlier. Lin Tian chuckled. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes and promptly ended the video call. The treasure chest must have just appeared. It was a perfect opportunity to test whether the treasure chest would disappear by tomorrow. Lin Tian mused inwardly. If he returned tomorrow and the treasure chest was still there, it would indicate that the treasure chest could persist for a considerable duration. Since Luo Bingning worked during the day, he wouldn't miss it. However, if it vanished within 3 to 5 hours, or even less than an hour, he would have to contemplate whether to follow Luo Bingning continuously. After 6 or 7 minutes, Lin Tian spotted his target. He approached. Professor Dai, I am Lin Tian, Bingning's boyfriend. I have some knowledge of ancient medicine, and Bingning would like me to examine her mentor. Professor Dai scrutinized Lin Tian for a moment. Xiaolin, Bingning has a good heart, but her mentor's condition is quite challenging. We have visited numerous hospitals with little success. Professor Dai had little faith in Lin Tian. After all, he was very young. And how much could he really know about ancient medicine? Lin Tian smiled. Let me first take a look at Bingning's mentor. Even if I am powerless, it would still be good to represent Bingning in visiting her mentor. All right, Professor Dai nodded. With his guidance, Lin Tian easily entered the campus. However, as they walked, he saw many students, yet still no treasure chests. Xiaolin, please come in. No need to take off your shoes. We have cleaning to do today. Professor Dai led Lin Tian to the faculty building where they resided. Being professors, both he and Luo Bingning's mentor had a decent living environment. Old man, is it Xiaolin who has come? The voice of Luo Bingning's mentor came from the bedroom. Bingning just called me. It's been a long time since I last saw her. I can't believe she already has a boyfriend. Lin Tian and Professor Dai quickly entered the bedroom. Luo Bingning's mentor sat at the head of the bed, her health evidently poor. Not bad, not bad. Xiaolin, you are quite the handsome young man. To have become Bingning's boyfriend, you must be quite talented. Luo Bingning's mentor smiled. You're too kind, Lin Tian replied. Allow me to take your pulse. Through her breathing and complexion, Lin Tian had already formed a rough judgment. But taking her pulse would enable him to assess more accurately. Good, Luo Bingning's mentor nodded. Lin Tian rarely took a pulse for 2 minutes. Even when taking Yang Lao's pulse, he only took half a minute. Mentor, do you engage in particularly sensitive research work? Lin Tian inquired, retracting his hand. Luo Bingning's mentor furrowed her brows, while Professor Dai spoke sternly. Xiaolin, is it necessary to ask such questions in treatment? Lin Tian explained, it's like this. Your mentor's condition is quite unique. She exhibits symptoms of high blood pressure and liver cirrhosis. However, the underlying cause appears to be poisoning. It's not a toxin that would lead to immediate death, but rather one that gradually deteriorates her health, preventing her from working. Professor Dai's expression changed dramatically. Someone has poisoned her? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Yes, and it's a case of long-term poisoning. This toxin cannot be administered in a large dose at once, or it would be discovered. Luo Bingning's mentor asked, Xiaolin, why do you suspect I am engaged in sensitive research? Why not consider that it could be the work of an enemy? Or perhaps this old man wants to poison me for a younger woman? Professor Dai retorted. What nonsense are you spouting in front of the young? Lin Tian spoke solemnly, mentor. The toxin you have encountered is not ordinary. Even wealthy individuals would find it hard to procure such a poison. Luo Bingning's mentor furrowed her brows tightly. I did indeed engage in sensitive cutting-edge biological research. After falling ill, that project was stalled. And the following year, similar research emerged abroad, complete with various patents. Lin Tian remarked, that narrows it down considerably. Mentor, has there been anyone who must see you every 2 to 3 months? Professor Dai, think carefully. Luo Bingning's mentor responded, in the past, I needed to meet with him every 2 to 3 months. Later, it was still necessary. Indeed, Lin Tian nodded. Luo Bingning's mentor soon thought of someone, her expression turning exceptionally grim. In the past, she had few contacts in her research work, and after falling ill, her interactions dwindled even further. Mentor, it seems you already have a suspect in mind. How to handle this, you should know. My only concern is treating the illness. Lin Tian smiled. Mentor, your condition is quite complex. I won't be able to fully cure you in the short term, but I can help you recover somewhat. Chapter 65. Mentor, Bingning will pay the consultation fee before long. Lin Tian commenced treatment. While Yang Lao's illness was serious but manageable, Luo Bingning's mentor's condition was troublesome but not life-threatening, requiring Lin Tian's patience. Mentor, your limbs are currently weak. Our first step is to restore your basic daily self-care capabilities. The second step is to stimulate your body's potential to detoxify. The third step will be to restore your bodily functions comprehensively, Lin Tian explained with a smile as he treated her. Shaolin, will my old partner really recover? Professor Dai asked with hope. Lin Tian nodded. Professor Dai, of course, but it will take some time, approximately 3 to 5 months. The first step is easy. The second step will take longer, as the body needs time to detoxify. If done too quickly, it could be overwhelming. Professor Dai and Luo Bingning's mentor were both overjoyed. 3 to 5 months was not a long time for them. Unbeknownst to them, 2 hours passed. Mentor, try getting out of bed. You should be able to manage a few steps. You should be able to walk to the bathroom on your own. Lin Tian smiled. Professor Dai quickly moved to support his wife as Luo Bingning's mentor slowly stood up, feeling a significant increase in strength in her legs. Let go of me, old man. Luo Bingning's mentor steadied herself and began to walk. Good. Tears glistened in Professor Dai's eyes. Having shared a lifetime together, it pained him to see his partner growing increasingly ill. Soon, Luo Bingning's mentor made it to the bathroom. Once the door closed, they soon heard faint sounds of weeping, as she was overwhelmed with emotion. Shaolin, Bingning's mentor is simply overjoyed. I'm also very happy. Let her have a moment to cry. We can talk outside, Professor Dai said, removing his glasses to wipe his tears. Lin Tian and Professor Dai stepped into the living room. Shaolin, your medical skills are impressive. Have you considered applying for graduate studies at Peking University? I can find a way to recommend you. Lin Tian shook his head. Professor Dai, I have no intention of becoming a doctor, nor do I possess a medical license. I need to ask you to keep this treatment confidential. Traditional Chinese medicine differs from Western medicine. The latter can mitigate occupational risks through various tests. In contrast, with traditional Chinese treatment, if something goes wrong with the patient, I might struggle to defend myself. With enough cases, I would inevitably encounter unpleasant situations. I am not a doctor, and I cannot claim a lack of professional ethics if I do not treat others. Professor Dai sighed slightly. As you wish. With your skills, treating ordinary patients would be a waste. If you handle complex cases, the probability of medical disputes is indeed high. It would be prudent for you to select your patients. Shaolin, what do you require for consultation fees? Lin Tian replied cheerfully. Professor Dai, the consultation fee will be handled by Bingning. You two are in a romantic relationship? How can she pay you? Professor Dai shook his head. At that moment, Luo Bingning's mentor slowly emerged, saying, Shaolin, we still have some savings. We can afford a consultation fee of 3 to 500,000. This money was originally set aside for my treatment. Lin Tian smiled. Mentor, truly, it is unnecessary. Bingning said she would give me a kiss upon returning, which is worth far more than your consultation fee. Mentor, I will return tomorrow for another treatment session. Your legs will gain more strength, and your body will begin detoxifying. Luo Bingning's mentor nodded. Shaolin, thank you. When you and Bingning get married, you must send us an invitation. Certainly, mentor, Lin Tian promised with a smile. Soon, Lin Tian took his leave. Professor Dai said solemnly, Madam, you must contact the authorities to involve the national security personnel. Sigh. Luo Bingning's mentor sighed. It's a pity about that project from back then. Had it continued, the patents in that area would surely have been ours. I was blind to the situation. Her expression was complex. The one with issues was likely a graduate student she had mentored. She had always thought highly of them. Make the call. We cannot allow the nation to suffer losses. Luo Bingning's mentor nodded slightly and quickly dialed the number. Beep beep. In the evening, Lin Tian called Luo Bingning for a video chat. She answered quickly. Lin Tian noticed that the black iron treasure chest above her head remained. Lin Tian, what is the matter? Luo Bingning inquired, surprised, as Lin Tian rarely initiated video calls. Lin Tian replied with a grin, I missed you. Luo Bingning felt a sweet sensation in her heart, but she feigned annoyance, always talking nonsense. You mean to discuss my mentor's condition? Right? Not telling. That's your mentor, not mine. If you wish to know, you must first call me good husband, Lin Tian teased. He thought to coax Luo Bingning into calling him that. Perhaps she would get used to it. Luo Bingning slyly remarked, my teacher will surely know. I can just ask them directly. Lin Tian shook his head. Are you sure they know all the details? Luo Bingning's expression shifted. All right, good husband. What is the situation with my mentor? Lin Tian chuckled. What situation? Why don't you just ask them? I haven't been hiding anything. Luo Bingning. She bit her lip. Lin Tian, when you return, I will show you my prowess. My martial arts training has not been in vain. When I come back, you must kiss me first. Luo Bingning angrily ended the video call. Lin Tian smiled, and before she hung up, he noticed the black iron treasure chest above her head had transformed into a bronze treasure chest. It seemed he needed to tease Luo Bingning more often. Lin Tian mused. Teasing Luo Bingning was quite amusing, and it could lead to treasure chests. What is not to love? Ouyang, where are you? Lin Tian dialed another number. The person on the other end was Ouyang Fei, his good friend. Ouyang Fei, is that you? You're back in the capital? Ouyang Fei exclaimed with delight. Yes, do you have time? Let's get together tonight, Lin Tian suggested. Chapter 66, Luo Bingning is your girlfriend? An hour later, Lin Tian met Ouyang Fei. He was astonished. With his master-level martial arts skills, he could discern that Ouyang Fei possessed a certain degree of internal strength. Though not exceptionally strong, the mere presence of internal strength was impressive. At the mid-stage of the dark energy level, the internal energy would begin to transform. Ouyang Fei's cultivation was at least at that level. Wow, hiding quite a bit, are we? A martial artist, no less, Lin Tian thought to himself. Hey, Lin bro, have you been to Korea or something? It's only been a short time since graduation, and you look even more handsome. Ouyang Fei approached, astonished. Ouyang, you've become quite the show-off. You used to call me foster father, Lin Tian chuckled. Come on, now I've graduated. You still want to hold on to that? Ouyang Fei retorted playfully. Lin Tian had excellent grades in high school, but due to illness, he only managed to get into a regular university. His scores were much higher than Ouyang Fei's. Ouyang often skipped classes and would need Lin Tian to help him with attendance and exam preparations. When he needed something, he would jokingly call him foster father. After a year apart, their friendship remained as strong as ever. Boss, just these skewers, 2 cases of cold beer, please. As they settled down, Ouyang Fei quickly placed their order. All right, once the owner left, Ouyang Fei said, Lin bro, remember that fight we had? That first year? Of course, I remembered that a few punks came to our dorm to stir trouble, and we took them down, Lin Tian recalled with a smile. It was after that incident that their bond had deepened considerably. Ouyang Fei's eyes glazed over with nostalgia. We both got reprimanded for that. I even got a thorough scolding from my dad afterward. Lin Tian laughed. I don't recall ever scolding you. Yeah, right? Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. After that, my dad cut off my allowance and forbade me from fighting. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. So you want to say you've come clean? And you're actually a rich second generation or a martial arts master? Well, Ouyang Fei felt cornered. He had intended to say that, but Lin Tian beat him to it felt like throwing a punch only to hit empty air. Indeed, I've come clean. I am a rich second generation. I am also a martial arts master. Ouyang Fei shot a glance at Lin Tian and remarked, Lin Tian, you are not being serious, are you? Lin Tian chuckled and replied, since we're being honest, I'll lay my cards on the table. I am indeed a master of martial arts. Come on up, if you're a martial arts master. Then I must be a grandmaster, Ouyang Fei retorted with a smirk. Soon, the ice-cold beers arrived, and given the sweltering heat, Lin Tian and Ouyang Fei swiftly downed a bottle of beer. Are you saying all this to look out for me? Lin Tian laughed. Ouyang Fei, growing serious, said, Lin, I didn't mention my college graduation, but perhaps you can carve out a niche for yourself. I know you're quite ambitious. It's been a year now. And society isn't as easy to navigate as one might think. Would you like me to help you find a decent job? Lin Tian gazed at Ouyang Fei with a smile. Aware that his friend was genuine in his desire to assist him, true friendship is rare. Having just 1 or 2 sincere friends is more than enough. Lin, give me a word. This society is quite pragmatic. Without a good job, finding a decent girlfriend will be a challenge. Lin Tian remained silent, prompting Ouyang Fei to furrow his brow. Look at this. Lin Tian produced his phone, opened a text message, and handed it to Ouyang Fei. An income of 5 million? Ouyang Fei exclaimed, eyes wide. This message was from Zhao Xianglin, indicating a transfer of 5 million, and it showed his balance exceeding 6 million. Ouyang, I have a girlfriend now, Lin Tian declared. Ouyang Fei stared at him in disbelief, and after a pause, he coughed lightly and asked, Lin, your girlfriend isn't nearly 60, is she? Lin Tian retorted, what are you thinking? My girlfriend is stunning and younger than me. This money isn't from her, it's my own earnings. Ouyang Fei looked skeptical. Lin Tian then pulled out his phone to show a picture of him and Luo Binging, taken in an orphanage, where she wore a pure, radiant smile, utterly captivating. Isn't that Luo Binging? She is your girlfriend? Ouyang Fei exclaimed, astonished. Lin Tian was equally surprised. You know Binging? Ouyang Fei took a deep breath and replied, in the upper echelons of the capital. Most of the younger generation knows her. She is extraordinarily beautiful, no doubt about that. The capital has many stunning girls, but she is the only heir of the Luo family, with assets worth hundreds of billions. Rumor has it that the Luo family has overseas investments, which could amount to even more, possibly exceeding 1,000 billion. Lin Tian's eyes widened in astonishment. The Luo family has overseas assets? Considering the possibility that Luo Yongqian might be part of a mysterious dragon group with hidden assets abroad, it all began to make sense. If they were to target foreign forces, utilizing overseas funds would be much more convenient. Ouyang, do you realize how many young talents in the country have their eyes on her, given her beauty combined with the Luo family's wealth? Is she truly your girlfriend? Ouyang Fei asked gravely. Lin Tian nodded affirmatively. Why would I lie? There is no need for that. Ouyang Fei furrowed his brow. You two haven't been together long, have you? Otherwise, you might have already encountered trouble. There are 2 top-tier young men in the capital who are interested in pursuing Luo Binging. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. Who are they? Ouyang Fei replied. One is named Zheng Guangyao, whose family assets exceed 1,000 billion and spans multiple industries. The other is Chen Jianfeng, his family isn't involved in business. But Zheng Guangyao has to call him Brother Chan when they meet. You can imagine the kind of background he has. Lin Tian nodded slightly, recognizing the disparity. Compared to these 2 elite young men, individuals like Li Feng were merely small fry. Still hoping to score a lucky break, Lin, you should consider breaking up with Luo Binging, Ouyang Fei suggested anxiously. Lin Tian laughed. Ouyang, we live in a society governed by law. The Luo family isn't weak. Do they dare to act recklessly? Ouyang Fei frowned. They won to act easily, as it would give others false hope, prompting them to take action. For a few 100 million, many are willing to trample on the law. The temptation of 1,000 billion in assets is immense. Lin, while it's often said that one dies gracefully under the peony, you should avoid such risks, Ouyang Fei cautioned. Lin Tian smiled. Ouyang, didn't I tell you? I am a martial arts master. I have no reason to fear them. Ouyang Fei felt as though he might choke on his drink. Then let us finish our drinks and find a place to train. If you can't defeat me, I think it's best you reconsider your relationship. 2 hours later, after finishing their drinks, Lin Tian followed Ouyang Fei to a half-finished building. I often train here. It's spacious and undisturbed. Lin, feel free to unleash your skills, Ouyang Fei said casually. He was at the mid-stage of dark energy, which was impressive for his age. Then prepare to defend yourself, Lin Tian warned, throwing a punch at Ouyang Fei's chest. Ouyang Fei concentrated his internal energy, ready to withstand a few punches from Lin Tian to demonstrate the strength of a dark energy practitioner. A dull thud echoed as Ouyang Fei was sent flying 5 or 6 meters back, utterly dazed by Lin Tian's punch. Ouyang, are you all right? Lin Tian approached and helped him up. Ouyang Fei, still in disbelief, stammered. Lin, you truly possess martial arts skills. How did I not know this during our 4 years at university? Lin Tian chuckled. You have no idea about a lot of things. Want to go again? Ouyang Fei nodded. Though Lin Tian had knocked him back, he didn't believe himself to be weaker. Here I come. Ouyang Fei launched a rapid series of punches. Thud, thud. The two exchanged blows at an impressive pace, but Ouyang Fei's attacks were effortlessly parried by Lin Tian. All right, that's enough. Lin, you are definitely stronger than me, but don't spout nonsense. There are no martial arts masters in our country right now. Ouyang Fei retreated, exclaiming. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. No martial arts masters? Lin, is there truly no one? Lin Tian inquired. Ouyang Fei nodded. To my knowledge, there are none, of course. I can't say whether there are any hidden masters in secluded mountains or near the higher-ups. My father is a martial arts grandmaster. That's what he says, Ouyang Fei added. Lin Tian was taken aback. Your father is a grandmaster? No wonder you've reached the dark energy level. Ouyang Fei shrugged. So what? You're probably already at the late stage of dark energy. You might become a grandmaster before you turn 30. As he spoke, Ouyang Fei paused, recalling his father's words. If one can become a grandmaster before 30, there is hope to become a martial arts master in this lifetime. Lin, you truly have a chance to become a martial arts master. Lin Tian smiled. Then I'll take care of you in the future. That way, your adoptive father 1T have wasted his breath, and I 1T need to break up with Binging, right? Ouyang Fei scrutinized Lin Tian. Lin, you must have an impressive master, being at the late stage of dark energy. You shouldn't have anything to fear. If they dare to act recklessly, I'll have my father step in to reason with them alongside your master, Lin Tian suggested lightly. Ouyang Fei smirked. What if I told you I have no master? Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. Lin, do you think you can just pick up a manual from a street vendor and practice at random to reach your current level? Don't be ridiculous. Lin Tian insisted. I'm serious. I have no master. Ouyang Fei stared at Lin Tian, and after a moment he replied, if you truly have no master, you must be an extraordinary genius. There is no doubt you'll become a master in the future. Lin, in that case, I suggest you fabricate a master for yourself. It would be quite effective. Lin Tian pondered. Since the nation had no masters, would it be too disheartening for Ouyang Fei if he revealed himself as one? Perhaps it was best to start with the title of martial arts grandmaster to avoid causing unnecessary worry. Ouyang, watch me demonstrate my strength, Lin Tian declared, performing a series of palm techniques. The air crackled with energy, and dust swirled around as a powerful gust of wind rushed forward. Ouyang Fei stepped back slightly, squinting to observe. After half a minute, Lin Tian stopped. Adoptive father, Ouyang Fei exclaimed. Lin Tian responded, behave. I'll buy you some candy on the street later. Ouyang Fei instantly shot him a middle finger. Damn it. Now that you mention it, your lofty image in my mind has just crumbled, releasing internal energy externally, and you're actually a martial arts grandmaster. Ouyang Fei felt disbelief creeping over him. Lin Tian chuckled. Actually, I'm a top martial arts master. I just didn't want to scare you, so I showcased my grandmaster skills first. Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. You're already at the level of a grandmaster. It's possible you could become a top martial arts master in the future, but for now, the chances are zeroed with your skills. There is no need to fabricate an impressive master. Others will undoubtedly help you create one. Becoming a grandmaster at such a young age without a powerful backer? Who would believe it? Are you still worried? Lin Tian laughed. Ouyang, I'm not worried about anything that I'm a grandmaster. I'm far from being fearful. Ouyang Fei shook his head. I'm not worried about you. I'm concerned for myself that you're a grandmaster, and I'm merely at the mid-stage of dark energy. T feels like I'm living like a dog. Ouyang Fei felt a sense of defeat. He was often praised for his talent and diligence, yet compared to Lin Tian, his pride was completely shattered. Lin Tian patted Ouyang Fei on the shoulder. Don't be disheartened. I'm still your adoptive father. Come on. Ouyang Fei brushed Lin Tian's hand away. However, Lin Tian's words lifted his spirits. Ouyang, think about it this way. If your father becomes a master and your adoptive father is also a master, you'll have quite a solid backing. Ouyang Fei was speechless. Lin, you're a martial arts grandmaster. Keep that under wraps, don't reveal it unless absolutely necessary. Ouyang Fei's expression turned serious. Why is that? Ouyang Fei replied gravely, you're a grandmaster. People will assume you have a powerful master behind you, making them think twice before acting rashly. But this only applies domestically. If you're dealing with people from the United States or Japan, would they want to see a martial arts master emerge from our country? Lin Tian shook his head. While a martial arts master may not withstand heavy weaponry like a sniper rifle, they are relatively safe from handguns. In the event of a true conflict, a martial arts master executing a covert assassination could inflict significant losses on the enemy. Ouyang Fei said thoughtfully, back when Li Xiaolong became a martial arts master before 30. He died at 33 under mysterious circumstances. You're only 23. If it becomes public knowledge that you're a grandmaster, you might find yourself on the hit list of some organizations overnight. This world is far from simple. Lin Tian was taken aback. Li Xiaolong was an international superstar. Was there perhaps more to his death than met the eye? Do you know the cause of Li Xiaolong's death? Lin Tian inquired. Ouyang Fei shook his head. Back then, Hong Kong hadn't yet returned. He died there, and how could we know the cause? His death was indeed suspicious. How many young people die suddenly at 33? He had the resources to undergo examinations. There's no need to delve deeper into this. The truth has long been buried in history. Just make sure to protect yourself, Lin Tian nodded. Ouyang Fei sighed. After years of restraint, I finally got to show off, only to be shot down by you in an instant. You still have the gall to ask me to treat you. Lin Tian laughed heartily. What is there to be embarrassed about? It's only right for you to show your gratitude to your adoptive father. Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. Have you booked a hotel? If not, come stay with me. You and Luo Binging are probably not at the stage of meeting the parents yet. Lin Tian shook his head. I haven't booked one, but it's too late to disturb your family tonight. I'll head back tomorrow. Ouyang Fei was taken aback. You're leaving so soon? I'm living with Bingning. What is the point of staying here? Ouyang Fei clutched his chest. You come here to crush my spirit, and I don't even have a girlfriend while you're living with Luo Bingning. Friendship over? Though he exclaimed friendship over, Ouyang Fei still arranged a lavish hotel for Lin Tian. Lin, if there's any movement in the upper circles, I'll let you know. Just be cautious. A martial arts grandmaster can't stop a bullet. With that, Ouyang Fei departed, leaving Lin Tian in deep contemplation. His friend was quite remarkable. Had Ouyang not stumbled upon good fortune, the gap between them would be insurmountable. As Ouyang Fei left, he too was filled with reflections. He was merely at the mid-stage of dark energy while Lin Tian had already reached the level of a grandmaster. With only a few 100,000 in his account, Lin Tian had millions. Damn it. Next time I'll compare my skills with Lin Tian, at least I've inherited half of my grandfather's true teachings. In that aspect, I can still best him, Ouyang Fei thought to himself. Chapter 68. The reward for Lin Tian from Elder Yang at the Tianshui Rehabilitation Center. After a comprehensive examination, Elder Yang was transferred out of the intensive care unit. His condition had improved significantly. Zhihong, stay behind. The rest can go, Elder Yang instructed. The others bade farewell and left the ward. Inside, only Elder Yang and young Zhihong remained. Elder Yang inquired, Zhihong, who was the young doctor who treated me today? Young Zhihong chuckled, Dad, his name is Lin Tian. He is actually not a doctor. He doesn't even have a medical license. He only practices traditional medicine. Elder Yang replied solemnly, as the saying goes, a good cat is one that catches mice, regardless of its color. Think of a way to get him a medical license. Yang Zhihong shook his head. He is not interested in that. He wants to apply for it himself. Elder Yang's gaze deepened. He is still too young. In case of an emergency, that medical license could come in handy, so quietly arrange one for him without telling him. Yang Zhihong nodded. Understood, father. He is a military bigwig. Medical matters aren't under his purview, but with his connections, it shouldn't be too hard to manage. What reward did you give him? Elder Yang asked. Yang Zhihong shook his head. Dad, I didn't give him anything. I told Brother Luo that our Yang family owes Lin Tian a favor. Foolish, Elder Yang frowned. Even if you gave him a reward, would that negate our debt of gratitude? A favor is a favor, and a reward is a reward. That young doctor, Lin, possesses remarkable medical skills at such a young age. It's highly likely our Yang family will need his help in the future. Yang Zhihong cleared his throat. Dad, it's not appropriate to give him a reward. He is the grandson-in-law of Brother Luo, and our Yang family's wealth is but a fraction of the Luo family's. Besides, he has no interest in politics or the military. Elder Yang pondered for a moment and said, I worry about his safety. Young people are fond of firearms. Arrange for him an identity that allows him to carry a gun. I'll give him my handgun. Yang Zhihong exclaimed, Father, you're giving him that handgun? That was personally gifted to you by the great leader. Elder Yang replied nonchalantly, if it weren't for young Lin, I would have met the great leader sooner. What is the harm in giving him the gun? It can protect him, but make sure to explain to him that firearms must be used with caution. Yang Zhihong still felt reluctant. What? Is that gun more important than your life? Father, of course not. Yang Lao said irritably, just handle the matter properly. By the way, have Shaolin purchase a goods safe for storage. Carry it when you feel threatened, but refrain from taking it with you otherwise. Yang Zhiheng nodded in agreement. Securing an identity for Lin Tian to obtain a gun permit was not particularly challenging for him, though it was not entirely effortless either. You will personally see to this matter, Yang Lao concluded, lying down to prepare for rest. Upon exiting the sanatorium, Yang Zhiheng dialed Lin Tian's number, which he had acquired from Luo Yongqian. Who is this? Lin Tian inquired, having just finished his shower and preparing to meditate. Dr. Lin, this is Yang Zhiheng. I wonder if you have any interest in firearms? If so, I can arrange for someone to take you to a place for some enjoyable activities tomorrow. Lin Tian's eyes brightened. He certainly had an interest in firearms. Most men do, despite the gun bans in Huagua, which would otherwise see many enthusiasts collecting them. He had acquired master-level shooting skills, but had yet to handle a gun himself. He had only seen a robber's weapon in the hospital. General Yang, I am indeed interested, Lin Tian replied. Yang Zhiheng smiled. Where are you? I will have someone pick you up tomorrow morning. There will be plenty of ammunition to ensure you have a great time. General Yang, then I won't hold back that I am at. Lin Tian provided his location. The next day, a military vehicle arrived at the hotel early in the morning, and shortly after, Lin Tian descended and departed in the military vehicle. Hello, my name is Lin Tian, he greeted. The driver was a young woman in her 20s, whose looks, while not on par with Luo Binging, were still commendable. Tan Xian, the driver replied coolly. She had originally been assigned other tasks but was unexpectedly sent to teach Lin Tian how to shoot, which was not an enviable task. Lin Tian did not engage in further conversation with the indifferent Tan Xian, as he surmised that Luo Binging must have risen by this hour. He sent her a message. Binging, I miss you. Send me a selfie. No. Luo Binging quickly replied, as she was having breakfast. Wife, don't be so stingy, Lin Tian responded. Seeing Lin Tian's message made Luo Bingning's face flush slightly, and she huffed, Who is your wife? I am not yet. Knocking on head, Bingning, if you don't send a picture, I will just come back to see you directly. I can treat your teacher's illness next time I return to the capital. Luo Bingning, before long, she sent a photo of herself looking quite annoyed. Lin Tian's expression changed. The photo captured Luo Bingning's head but revealed no treasure chest. What the heck? Lin Tian felt a pang of disappointment. The black iron treasure chest had transformed into a bronze chest overnight, and now, after a single sleep, his bronze chest had vanished. Black iron treasure chests were already quite precious. Bronze chests were even more so. Dada, Lin Tian called Luo Bingning via video. She quickly answered, and Lin Tian breathed a sigh of relief. While the photo lacked any treasure, the video still displayed a bronze chest hovering above her head. Lin Tian, didn't I just send you a photo? Why are you calling for a video? Luo Bingning remarked. Is that not an ordinary vehicle you're in? Lin Tian chuckled. It's a military vehicle, driven by a beautiful woman, but I cannot show you her appearance. After exchanging a few casual remarks, Luo Bingning ended the video call. You naughty rascal, what are you up to? Is the driver really a beauty? Luo Bingning murmured, her appetizing wontons seeming less appealing. More than an hour passed, and Lin Tian and his companions exited the city, arriving at a military shooting range filled with various firearms, including heavy sniper rifles. Lin Tian, the order from above is that you may use various firearms, but you must first become proficient with a handgun, Tan Xian instructed. Lin Tian was somewhat surprised. Why was it necessary for him to master the handgun first? What was General Yang's intention? All right, Lin Tian nodded, refraining from questioning Tan Xian, who was merely following orders and could not possibly know General Yang's thoughts. What type of gun would you like to try? I will retrieve them, Tan Xian inquired. Lin Tian smiled. Handguns, rifles, sniper rifles, I wish to try them all, if possible. The more bullets, the better. Tan Xian turned and left, returning shortly with a vehicle loaded with various firearms. Let us start with handguns. The electronic target is set at 15 meters. My task is to ensure you hit the target with at least 6 out of 10 shots, Tan Xian stated, handing Lin Tian a handgun, Type 92, 5.8 mm. The empty magazine weighs 760 grams, and the fully loaded one weighs 879.2 grams. This is notably light. Lin Tian accepted the handgun with a smile. Chapter 69. Exceptional shooting talent. Tan Xian revealed a look of surprise. Lin Tian, are you a military enthusiast? Lin Tian shook his head. Not really. I just have a decent memory and a keen interest in firearms. Tan Xian nodded slightly, handing him a magazine. Lin Tian feigned clumsiness while loading the magazine. Here's the safety. After you aim, try 2 shots first. I will then teach you the proper grip, Tan Xian instructed. Lin Tian nodded, disengaging the safety. He held the gun with one hand, aiming at the target. Tan Xian frowned slightly but refrained from offering any advice. The recoil from a handgun can be significant, and novices typically use 2 hands. Lin Tian deliberately took his time to aim. Bang! The sound of the gun echoed, and while Lin Tian's hand trembled slightly, he managed to hit the target accurately. Tan Xian was taken aback. Lin Tian's strength was impressive. Hitting the target with a single hand on his first shot, even if it was only in the touring zone, was commendable. Little did she know that Lin Tian possessed master-level shooting skills and could hold his own even against seasoned marksmen. Let me try again, Lin Tian exclaimed cheerfully. Bang, bang, In quick succession, Lin Tian fired 10 shots, deliberately missing 2 but hitting the target with the remaining 8, one of which scored a perfect 10. Tan Xian could hardly believe her eyes. The task assigned to him was to hit the target at 15 meters with at least 5 shots, and he had already surpassed that. Was Lin Tian truly a shooting prodigy discovered by the higher-ups? Tan Xian mused inwardly, Lin Tian, since you're new to shooting, you'll achieve better accuracy using 2 hands. Now, let me demonstrate the correct 2-handed grip, Tan Xian said, picking up another handgun. Give it another try? You still have 10 bullets left. Lin Tian nodded, gripping the gun with both hands and quickly firing all 10 shots, everyone hitting the target, with 4 achieving 8-ring scores. Tan Xian was left speechless. Although she was assigned to teach Lin Tian, her own shooting skills were not as refined as his at this stage, despite her own considerable talent. Lin Tian, you've never handled firearms before? Tan Xian queried. Lin Tian replied, I encountered an armed assailant a while back. Does that count? Tan Xian shook her head. That certainly does not count. If you've never touched a gun before, it indicates you possess a remarkable talent for shooting. Let us continue. Time passed swiftly, and under Lin Tian's control, Tan Xian witnessed his shooting skills improve at an astonishing rate. Within an hour, Lin Tian had fired hundreds of rounds, reaching an impressive 80-ring score with his 10 shots at 15 meters. Given the low accuracy of handguns, this was an outstanding achievement. That's enough for handguns. You may now try whatever you wish, Tan Xian stated, somewhat at a loss for words. What she initially thought would be a troublesome task turned out to be remarkably straightforward. In such a short time, Lin Tian's shooting skills had equaled her own. All right, Lin Tian replied cheerfully. Before long, Lin Tian began experimenting with other firearms, and during this time, Tan Xian witnessed his extraordinary shooting talent. That's enough for today, Tan Xian declared. You've fired quite a lot, and your body may not withstand much more. After 2 hours, Tan Xian said. Lin Tian reluctantly set down the sniper rifle, uncertain when he might next have the opportunity to handle a gun. Report. Lin Tian has completed firearms training with outstanding results. Having dropped Lin Tian off at the roadside, Tan Xian returned to report. Outstanding results? The officer before Tan Xian exclaimed in surprise. Yes, Tan Xian replied seriously. His scores in both handgun and rifle shooting were exceptional, with his sniper rifle performance nearing excellence. He only trained for 3 hours. With more training, his results will undoubtedly improve. The officer before her was taken aback. Achieving such a level in shooting training after just 3 hours. Return to your unit, the officer commanded solemnly. Tan Xian departed. Standing straight as she dialed Yang Zhiheng's number. General, I report, Lin Tian's shooting training has concluded. After receiving the report, Yang Zhiheng exhibited a look of astonishment. Lin Tian possessed an extraordinary talent for shooting. Thank you for your hard work. After hanging up, Yang Zhiheng quickly called Lin Tian. Xiaolin, let us have lunch together. I have something to discuss with you. General Yang, what is it that you wish to discuss? Lin Tian inquired. Yang Zhiheng arrived first and had already ordered the dishes. Xiaolin, I had someone investigate your family background. Your grandfather was a veteran who rendered significant service to the country. Lin Tian nodded slightly. My grandfather is aware, but he says many of his comrades perished. He is content merely to have returned alive. He mentioned that the country was once in dire straits. Yang Zhiheng sighed. The country owes much to unsung heroes like him. Xiaolin, my father wishes to gift you a token. As he spoke, he produced a wooden box. Upon opening the box, a beautifully crafted handgun lay inside. This handgun was gifted to my father by a great leader in his time. He gives it to you as a gesture of gratitude and also for your protection. Lin Tian was taken aback. This was indeed the handgun presented to Yang Lao by a great leader, possessing immense value and sentimental significance. General Yang, this is too much. This handgun must be a cherished possession of Yang Lao. A gentleman does not take what is dear to others. Furthermore, possessing this would be illegal, Lin Tian hastily replied. Yang Zhiheng chuckled lightly. My father's intent is to provide you with an identity and arrange a gun permit, allowing you to possess it legally, though you must not brandish it carelessly. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. The prospect of a legal gun permit was enticing. What man wouldn't desire such a thing? The identity and the gun are both meant to ensure your safety. If you agree, I can arrange for your identity at the National Security Bureau. Lin Tian coughed lightly. General Yang, would this not be inappropriate? Yang Zhiheng shook his head. There is nothing inappropriate about it. Your remarkable medical skills warrant such special treatment. Lin Tian pondered. As a martial arts master, he might find himself compelled to intervene in matters that did not sit well with him. Having such an identity would be advantageous. General Yang, I will accept the identity, but please take back the gun. When the time comes, I would prefer a standard handgun instead, Lin Tian stated earnestly. Are you certain? Yang Zhiheng asked, somewhat surprised. Lin Tian nodded. I am certain. I would not dare use such a gun. I would just have to buy a safe to keep it hidden. Yang Zhiheng laughed. Then I will provide you with a standard handgun. You will still need to acquire a good safe for storage. I'll also include an extra magazine, giving you a total of 40 rounds, which should be more than sufficient. Chapter 70. Luo Binging's playful antics after dining with Yang Zhiheng. Lin Tian returned to Peking University. He conducted a second treatment for Luo Bingning's mother, teacher's mother. After this treatment, your body will begin to detoxify. Please maintain a light diet and try to move around as much as possible each day, Lin Tian said while putting away his silver needles with a smile. Thank you, Xiao Lin, Luo Bingning's mother expressed her gratitude. Professor Dai, standing nearby, remarked, Xiao Lin, thanks to your reminder, the comrades from National Security have apprehended the individuals responsible for my wife's condition. Lin Tian smiled. Professor Dai, this is merely my duty. Soon, he would be integrated into the national security system to eliminate internal spies. Such matters would then be part of his responsibilities. Teacher's mother, I will return within a month. If you follow the prescription I provided, your health should improve significantly. Before long, Lin Tian took his leave, needing to catch a flight back to S-City. The treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head had been in place for nearly a day. He needed to return to collect it. If the bronze treasure chest disappeared, it would be quite disheartening. Several hours later, Lin Tian returned to S-City, hastening back to his residential area. As he approached his home, he was greeted by the enticing aroma of cuttlefish stew wafting through the air. Someone has returned quickly. Why not spend more time with the beautiful women? Upon hearing the door open, Luo Binging emerged from the kitchen. Lin Tian was taken aback to see the treasure chest above her head had turned silver. My goodness, just this morning it was a bronze chest, and now it has transformed into a silver one. Could it be that my mention of a beautiful driver stirred a hint of jealousy? Lin Tian pondered. If so, occasionally provoking Luo Bingning's jealousy might prove to be a clever strategy to enhance their relationship. Bingning, are you feeling a bit jealous? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Luo Bingning huffed. Jealous? What are you thinking? I was hoping to steal a kiss from you, Lin Tian said, advancing toward her. Luo Bingning took a step back. Her cheeks flushed. Lin Tian, it's too early for that. Teacher's mother eyes ain't fully recovered yet. Lin Tian retorted playfully. Bingning, are you trying to play tricks? We had an agreement. It was supposed to be a kiss as soon as I returned. Feigning ignorance, Luo Bingning replied. Is that so? I don't recall. We agreed that we'd wait until teacher's mother was better. Lin Tian chuckled mischievously and continued to approach. Bingning, if you keep playing tricks, I might just kiss you right now. Luo Bingning, flustered, turned and hurried back into the kitchen. In that fleeting moment, Lin Tian reached out and touched the silver treasure chest. Ding! The silver treasure chest opened. Congratulations, host, you have obtained a 27 cubic meter system space. The system space is a cube with 3 meter sides and cannot contain living objects. The system's voice resonated in Lin Tian's mind. His eyes sparkled with delight. Previously, he had only acquired skills, but this time he had received a system space, 27 cubic meters, which was quite substantial. Some novels feature incredibly overpowered systems that grant vast storage spaces, but his system was more modest. Others might receive sacred blood or divine arts, while his system only offered small skills. Yet, these were still enough to propel him forward. One must not be overly greedy. The silver treasure chest's system space measures 3 meters per side, while the bronze chest was likely 2 meters and the black iron chest just 1 meter. Lin Tian mused. If another black iron chest were to appear, he would test how long it could remain above Luo Bingning's head. Even if the black iron chest were to vanish, it would be worth the loss to ascertain the duration of its presence. Lin Tian, stop staring at me from behind. It's giving me the creeps, Luo Bingning playfully complained, noticing his gaze. Lin Tian took one last glance at her alluring figure before turning to leave, contemplating how captivating she would look in a cheapao. With a sigh of relief, Luo Bingning felt the tension ease away. Collect. Upon reaching his room, Lin Tian tested the system space. He discovered that he could store items he touched, as long as their dimensions did not exceed the limit. However, he could not store anything visible to the naked eye. With the system space available, he now had a place to keep the gun permit and handgun. The guqin, eru, and silver needles can also be stored within the system space. A smile graced Lin Tian's face. Initially, he had contemplated purchasing a safe upon his return, but it seemed that such a precaution was unnecessary. After all, nothing could rival the security of the system space. Within this realm, he could retrieve items at will whenever he required them. Soon, Luo Bingning had prepared the meal. Bingning, today's spread is particularly sumptuous, Lin Tian remarked with a smile. Considering it was just the two of them, Luo Bingning had made 5 dishes, suggesting she had returned home early from work to get everything ready. You helped my mother with her ailment, so I must express my gratitude, she said as she served the rice. Lin Tian chuckled. Bingning, that gratitude is an extra gift. You promised me, and it must not be lessened when the time comes. Given your tendency to be mischievous, I might require a couple of kisses. Luo Bingning shot him a playful glare. You initially promised a single kiss. How did it transform into 2? You can't do this. A kiss now, or 2 later when you're healed. Which do you prefer? Lin Tian asked with a grin. Luo Bingning huffed. Had I known this would happen, I would have opted not to cook tonight. I could have simply heated 2 buns instead. I choose to wait for the kiss after healing. In her view, whether it was 1 kiss or 2 later, the distinction was negligible. However, the difference between a kiss now and later was significant. Alright then, just remember, no backing out when the time comes. Otherwise, hee. Lin Tian's gaze lingered on Luo Bingning's delicate lips, Don't stare so intently, Luo Binging replied, her cheeks tinged with crimson. Lin Tian retrieved a bottle of wine from the cabinet. Binging, we must not waste the meal you prepared. Let us indulge in a bit of red wine. All right, she acquiesced, fetching 2 wine glasses. Do we have candles at home? Lin Tian inquired, noticing the darkness outside. Yes, she answered promptly, returning with 2 short, plump pink candles. As the candles were lit and the lights extinguished, the ambience transformed dramatically. Candlelight, exquisite wine, and delightful food. Cheers. The 2 clinked their glasses, and a gentle smile graced Luo Bingning's face. Since marrying Lin Tian, her laughter had increased significantly. Lin Tian, Uncle Tang has been discharged from the hospital. Aunt Lu has invited us to his home for a meal. Additionally, Director Tan has also extended an invitation for dinner, Luo Binging informed him. Lin Tian expressed his astonishment. Uncle Tang has been discharged? It's understandable that Aunt Lu wants to treat us, but what about Director Tan? Luo Binging replied, didn't you apprehend that criminal? You also prevented Uncle Tang from getting into trouble. Director Tan should be grateful to you. Let's skip to the next chapter. Chapter 71. Luo Bingning's massage, Lin Tian pondered and said, I can agree to dinner with Director Tan, but let's hold off on Uncle Tang for now. He cannot drink alcohol at the moment. Luo Bingning nodded gently. Where did you go today? Lin Tian asked, a playful glint in his eye. Bingning, you're curious whether the one who drove me today was a beauty. Aren't you? You could simply ask. You are my husband. Isn't it normal to inquire? Luo Bingning huffed. If you wish to speak, then speak. If not, then remain silent. What does it matter to me whether the driver was beautiful? Then I shall refrain from discussing it, Lin Tian replied, shaking his head. Humph. Luo Bingning was torn between wanting to ask and holding back her curiosity. Lin Tian chuckled. I was in the capital with your grandfather. Old Yang was on the brink of death, and I happened to save his life. Luo Bingning quickly exclaimed, You mean Old Yang from the military? Lin Tian nodded. Luo Bingning's eyes widened in shock. Old Yang held considerable influence within the military, especially since he was still alive. During holidays, even the eldest elders paid their respects. General Yang had someone take me to the shooting range to practice marksmanship. He wants to grant me a lawful identity to protect myself. Luo Bingning gasped. The Yang family is indeed treating you well. Not only did they provide you with a gun, but they also bestowed upon you a significant status. However, it is only natural. You saved Old Yang and assisted the Yang family greatly. If he lives a couple more years, General Yang might even be promoted further in ordinary families. A nonagenarian might be considered a burden. But for a family like the Yangs, the elder was a treasure. Lin Tian nodded slightly, understanding this principle. When a person departs, their warmth fades as long as Old Yang lived. Even if he lay there unable to move, others would still hold the Yang family in greater esteem. For a family like the Yangs, forging connections was exceedingly difficult, yet you managed to do so effortlessly. Luo Bingning was deeply impressed. Lin Tian shook his head. Bingning, Old Yang is a patient. I merely acted as a barefoot doctor. That is the extent of our connection. Let us not speak further on the matter. The winds atop the mountain are fierce. We common folk should not meddle. Luo Bingning gazed at Lin Tian, her eyes sparkling as she smiled. Lin Tian, your perspective is commendable. We should simply earn a little money. Lin Tian, something strange has occurred recently. Lin Tian inquired curiously, what is strange? I frequently ran into Aunt Wang in the elevator, but today I saw her downstairs, and she actually avoided me, Luo Bingning explained. Lin Tian smiled. She once hoped you would marry her son. After he was incarcerated, they probably came to their senses. Song Kaifeng was frightened by me last time. They have likely moved away. She had unrealistic expectations. Her son is hardly a good man. Lin Tian, when I had someone investigate your background, I learned your parents' birthdays. Isn't your mother's birthday approaching? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian nodded. Yes, it's just over 10 days away. Luo Bingning's demeanor shifted slightly. Lin Tian, why not invite them to S-City for a few days? I could take Annie shopping for gifts. Lin Tian laughed. Do you even have enough money for that? Luo Bingning pouted. Just lend me some first. Once my father unfreezes my credit card, I'll pay you back later. She truly had very little money left. Previously, she would spend tens of thousands each month. After buying clothes for Lin Tian, she was left with just over 10,000. Lin Tian shook his head. No loans? However, I'm quite tired from my outing. If you could massage me, I would consider paying you 1,000 per minute, he suggested. Luo Bingning glared at him, her cheeks puffed in annoyance. Lin Tian, I am borrowing money to buy gifts for your mother, yet you want me to massage you. Lin Tian grinned. Alternatively, I could massage you, and I would pay you 1,000 per minute. Luo Bingning, that would be an even worse deal, she silently calculated. For Lin Tian's mother's birthday gift, spending less than 10,000 would be inadequate. Surely, it would require at least 20,000, which meant a massage lasting 10 to 20 minutes. 3,000. Luo Bingning proposed. Lin Tian shook his head. Not even 300. How about 3,000 for a minute of massage? I'm not asking you to repay 3,000, she countered. Too expensive. 2,000. Lin Tian bargained. Luo Bingning gritted her teeth. Deal, but I'll only massage you for 10 minutes. After washing the dishes, Lin Tian sprawled on the sofa. Hurry up, Bingning. Focus on my shoulders, neck, and lower back, he urged cheerfully. Close your eyes and don't peek, Luo Binging admonished, her face slightly flushed as she massaged him. They were in close proximity. Her summer dress, though not short, revealed her thighs. I'm not peeking, he assured. I'm maintaining a clear focus. Binging, it seems you won to earn that money after all, Lin Tian remarked with a laugh. Luo Binging huffed. If you don't close your eyes, I'll be nervous. When I'm tense, I might apply too much pressure, so you'd better shut them. No need. I can handle it, he replied, perfectly capable of enduring the pressure. Luo Binging's hands pressed firmly on Lin Tian's shoulders. Her martial arts training endowed her with strength beyond that of an ordinary girl. Yet, Lin Tian, being a martial arts master, found the pressure quite manageable. In fact, a bit more force felt even better. If it becomes unbearable, just turn your head, she said with a huff. Binging, I can endure a mere glance at your legs. Luo Binging's face visibly reddened. You rogue. She increased the pressure of her massage, but even then, Lin Tian remained silent, his eyes still open. As the massage concluded, Lin Tian was astonished to see a black iron treasure chest appear above Luo Binging's head. Her emotions had intensified during those 10 minutes. Hee, for just 20,000, I've enjoyed a massage from the daughter of the Luo family, and I'll also receive a treasure chest. What a worthwhile investment. Lin Tian swiftly transferred 20,000 to Luo Binging. Binging, lie down. I'll check your dantian, he suggested. If Luo Binging were a martial artist with internal energy, he could assess her condition by simply pressing on her wrist. However, as an ordinary person, her meridians were narrow and obstructed. He would need to press on her abdomen for a more thorough examination. Chapter 72. Fame brings controversy. I feel perfectly fine. No need for an examination, Luo Binging protested. After all these years, I should be fine. Lin Tian frowned slightly. Your dantian is an issue. It shouldn't be taken lightly. We can discuss it another day. Luo Binging hastily retreated to her room. Having massaged Lin Tian and being so closely observed for so long, she felt quite shy and did not wish for him to examine her abdomen. This black iron treasure chest was a perfect opportunity for testing. Lin Tian thought to himself, should the black iron chest upgrade to a bronze or even silver chest, he would certainly accept it. He wasn't quite extravagant enough yet. Upon returning to his room, Lin Tian first opened the Huayin app to check. To his astonishment, he had nearly 25 million followers. His previous livestream showcasing his sound attack had garnered significant attention, naturally attracting a plethora of new fans. Even several meters away, his sound attack had shattered thick wooden boards, and even days later, many were still discussing the event. Wait, Lin Tian was taken aback. He noticed that his account had received official verification. Clearly stated were the titles, Era Master, Guqin Master, Martial Arts Master. Each category had more than one master confirming his status. Yet little did they know, Lin Tian had achieved mastery in all three disciplines. The Eru, once not at the master level, had now ascended to that rank. Unknowingly, he had amassed such a following. I shall simply host a live stream tomorrow, Lin Tian resolved. 9 o'clock. I'll perform for an hour on both the Guqin and Eru. He posted a message, and immediately, many of Lin Tian's fans began spreading the word. They were greatly anticipating his live stream. Master Lin is finally streaming again. Master Lin is excellent in every regard, but he is far too lackadaisical. Only streaming once a week, while others stream at least 3 times a day. Indeed, in his previous 2 streams, he earned millions. How can he be so relaxed? Many fans engaged in lively discussions in the comments section. Ding! Shortly thereafter, Zhang Han called. Brother Zhang, what is the matter? Lin Tian inquired cheerfully. Zhang Han explained, Master Lin, we have been instructed to encrypt your information. Please do not disclose your identity. Given your youth as a triple master, some may wish to harm you. Lin Tian replied, understood. He had previously recognized this issue, and after hearing from Ouyang Fei, he understood the gravity of the situation. Publicly revealing his identity today could land him on some organization's hit list tomorrow. Master Lin, within Huayin, you need not worry about information leaks. All our insiders have signed confidentiality agreements, Zhang Han reassured him. All right. Lin Tian speculated that Yang Zhiheng had discovered his background, given Yang Zhiheng's status. That was not surprising. Master Lin, many manufacturers are eager to collaborate with you on advertisements. What do you think? Lin Tian chuckled. Brother Zhang, haven't I mentioned this before? I'll discuss it once I surpass 30 million followers. I'm not there yet. Fine. You'll likely reach 30 million followers quickly with tomorrow's livestream. Zhang Han replied with a laugh. Others find it challenging to gain followers, but Zhang Han had no doubt about Lin Tian's rapid growth. He had nearly 25 million followers in just half a month. After hanging up, Lin Tian began his training. I am the masked hero, and also the girlfriend of the now famous Master Lin. I am here to report him for abandoning me. Although Master Lin is considerably older, I admired his talent and chose to be with him. However, after I became pregnant, he vanished. I was not married and had no choice but to terminate the pregnancy, leaving me devastated, physically and professionally. Now that he has risen to fame, I seek a small compensation from him. Yet he is heartless, refusing to even offer me 100,000. The phone was muted as Lin Tian continued his training. A video spread rapidly online, featuring a woman in her late 20s tearfully accusing him, "I can't believe someone named Lin could be such a scoundrel. How foolish of me to have supported him. Regardless of talent, a person of poor character is not worth anything. I suggest the government blacklist such a disreputable internet celebrity." The video garnered numerous comments, and while Huayin deleted many, new ones continued to emerge, achieving remarkable popularity. Other platforms not only refrained from deleting the content but even amplified its reach. Shocking. The masked hero is actually a heartless scoundrel. Woman publicly accuses Master Lin. The triple master turns out to be a cat. Before long, the news reached the trending topics on social media, occupying multiple spots. "I believe Master Lin is not that kind of person. I believe so too." Lin Tian's videos featured many supporters, yet the critics far outnumbered them. His follower count plummeted, 24 million, 23 million, 22 million. In just 3 hours, Lin Tian's followers dropped below 20 million, losing 5 million in the process. Such a rapid decline was astonishing. In contrast, the woman who had exposed him on another platform saw her follower count surge, gaining over 3 million in just 3 hours. Lin Tian concluded his training and picked up his phone, stunned to see over 100 missed calls. Upon checking, he saw that Zhang Han had called the most, followed by Fang Jingming, and even old Wu, who knew his identity, had tried to reach him several times. "Brother Zhang, what is going on?" Lin Tian returned Zhang Han's call. Zhang Han, relieved, exclaimed, "Thank heavens, Master Lin, you finally answered. With such a massive incident, how could you sleep?" Lin Tian, puzzled, asked, "What happened?" Zhang Han quickly summarized the situation. "Master Lin, there are countless people online slandering you, and your follower count is plummeting. That woman's followers are soaring. She is currently streaming live and has already received hundreds of thousands in gifts." Zhang Han fumed. "We have issued a statement urging netizens to remain calm and not be deceived, but many savvy users are skeptical. They view Huayin's defense of you as expected. Master Lin, ideally, you would clarify matters directly. But your identity must remain confidential, which makes it awkward," Zhang Han sighed. "You need to quickly devise a plan to turn the tide." In Lin Tian's eyes, a cold light flickered. He was indifferent to the loss of fans. They could be regained in due time. However, the fact that others were so shamelessly defaming him for profit infuriated him. "Zhang Gu, thanks, I will handle this." After speaking, Lin Tian hung up the phone. "Brothers, if you enjoy my content, please help me boost my ratings with a 5-star review. Thank you, thank you." Chapter 73. Are you my ex-girlfriend? Lin Tian searched online and found a plethora of videos slandering him, each garnering significant views, with a multitude of derogatory comments. Surprisingly, there were 3 trending topics on Weibo.it. "Seems I do have a bit of influence now," Lin Tian mused. Initially angered by Zhang Han's words, he gradually calmed down, realizing that falsehoods could not withstand the test of truth. In just a few hours of live streaming, he had amassed hundreds of thousands in tips. If he continued to broadcast diligently, he could easily surpass 1 million by tomorrow. Let the bullets fly a little longer, he thought, a cold smile gracing his lips, the malicious smearing that tarnished his reputation, all in a bid to swindle vast sums of money, ought to earn the perpetrators a lengthy prison sentence. Wu Lao, his phone on silent, had just noticed the message. "Thank you for your concern. It's nothing serious, I'll deal with it tomorrow." Lin Tian sent a message to Wu Lao, who, concerned for him, had yet to sleep at this late hour, and quickly read Lin Tian's text. "It's my age. I ought to be more composed than young Lin," Wu Lao murmured to himself. Having strength breeds confidence. He held no belief in the online slander against Lin Tian by Tian Yu too, who was blissfully unaware of Lin Tian's age. Only 23, Lin Tian was far younger than the 27 or 28-year-old Tian Yu too, who had claimed he was several years older than her. To someone like Wu Lao, who was in the know, her words were transparently false. Wu Lao voiced his support for Lin Tian, but could not reveal his identity. Lacking the evidence to silence the naysayers completely, time for bed. Let us see how Xiao Lin handles this tomorrow. Lin Tian soon fell asleep, yet many netizens remained awake, caught in the escalating online storm instigated by Tian Yu too. Her fanbase continued to swell. "Family, I used to sleep quite early. Ever since I lost my child, I have been unable to sleep through the night. I fear falling asleep and having nightmares," Tian Yu too lamented in her live stream. Her expression mournful as tears silently streamed down her cheeks. "Don't be afraid, Tian. We are here for you. Indeed, we will stand by you and fight against that scoundrel to the end. He abandoned you, causing you harm. Yet now that he is wealthy, he wants to even give you a measly 100,000 in compensation." Countless comments flooded the live stream. Various gifts poured in, and by 2 or 3 in the morning, the total had surpassed 1 million. Thank you, everyone. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. Your concern and support bring me boundless courage. After all, he is a master, a triple master at that. The connections he wields far exceed those of a mere weak woman like me. I can only rely on you all. Tian Yu too sobbed, with hundreds of thousands in the live stream. Her fan count surged dramatically. "Family, tomorrow. No, it's today now, 9 o'clock this morning. That scoundrel Lin should start his live stream. I want sleep. I'll wait for him to go live. If you're tired, feel free to sleep. For those who aren't, I'll chat with you." The live stream maintained a viewership of hundreds of thousands, fans skyrocketing, and gifts flooding in. This moment. Tian U2 had no intention of ending her broadcast to sleep. As the night wore on, Lin Tian enjoyed a peaceful slumber. He checked his phone and found that the fans of Tian U2, who had been slandering him, had reached 5 million, with tips totaling 1,500,000. They really worked hard through the night, Lin Tian thought, a faint smile gracing his lips. The joy his adversaries felt now would soon turn to despair. Lin Tian, breakfast is on the table. I've already eaten and am heading to work, Luo Binging said as she saw Lin Tian emerge from his bedroom. With that, she quickly left. After freshening up, Lin Tian entered the dining room. What the? This is breakfast, Lin Tian exclaimed, eyes wide at the sight of a mere 10 yuan laid out on the table. Such a miser. It was just a massage and a look at your legs. I could easily return the favor, Lin Tian muttered as he pocketed the money, enough for a bowl of plain noodles. Close to 9 o'clock, Lin Tian arrived at his studio, changed into his traditional attire, donned a mask, and leisurely began his live stream. As soon as the broadcast started, a throng of viewers flooded in. His fan count had dropped to 15 million, nearly losing 10 million, yet the influx of viewers was greater than ever before. Scoundrel, die. Want to emulate the charming scholars of old? Being charming doesn't mean being despicable. Abandoning someone after getting them pregnant is revolting. He probably earned over 10 million in his previous 2 streams. Yet he wants to even give 100,000 in compensation, and no wonder he has to hide behind a mask. Countless comments erupted in the chat. While some supported Lin Tian, the majority were vitriolic. Lin Tian remained calm, grounded by his mastery in martial arts, guqin, eru, and traditional medicine, all of which endowed him with formidable confidence. Tian U2 is likely in the stream, right? Could the moderators please connect me with her? Lin Tian asked with a serene smile. Tian U2 was indeed present, and several moderators promptly reached out to her. Despite Lin Tian's fanbase dwindling, he still boasted 15 million followers, prompting her swift acceptance to connect. The sight of Lin Tian's fanbase made her envious, especially some of the affluent fans. Securing even one of them could yield tips surpassing what she earned in an entire night. Soon, the live stream split into 2 screens. Despite having not slept for half the night, Tian U2 had meticulously applied her makeup a mere half-hour prior, and with the aid of beauty filters, she appeared quite lovely. Lin, our fate has come to a complete end. I no longer want your compensation. I only wish for you to sincerely say you're sorry. This apology was for the child that was lost. Her eyes shimmered with unshed tears. Lin Tian smiled lightly. You claim we were once in a romantic relationship and that you were pregnant. We were together for how long? 3 years. I devoted my best years to you. Tian U2 said, her voice tinged with sorrow. Lin Tian nodded slightly. 3 years is quite a significant amount of time. You should know me fairly well by now. I have a rather large birthmark on my upper body. Can you tell me if it's on my chest or back, on the left or right, and whether it's higher or lower? A flicker of panic crossed Tian U2's face. This was a difficult question. It was possible that no such mark existed. If it did, the chances of her accurately guessing its precise location were slim. That I forgot. After losing the child, I desperately tried to forget you, she said, her expression filled with anguish. The barrage of insults directed at Lin Tian began to dwindle noticeably. Many netizens were easily swayed but were not foolish. They found Tian U2's responses highly suspicious. After 3 years together, you don't know where your boyfriend's birthmark is? Lin Tian chuckled softly. I speak a foreign language in our 3 years together. You surely know which one, right? He was fluent in 9 languages, and any language she mentioned would suffice. Tian U2's heart raced. The most likely candidate was English, but if Lin Tian spoke English and asked her this, wouldn't she be easily tricked? I don't know. You never revealed it. Perhaps you never truly cared for me and never fully showed yourself. She cautiously replied, It's better not to guess blindly. More viewers began to sense something was off. After being together for 3 years, you don't know which foreign language your boyfriend speaks? 3 days is easy to hide. 3 months is possible, but 3 years is far too difficult. Lin Tian chuckled softly. Tian U2, you don't know this, nor that, so tell me what you do know about me. My name, phone number, address, age, photos, where I used to work. Feel free to expose it all. Tian U2 sobbed. Why do you make me recall these things? I don't want to know anything. I only want you to say you're sorry. If you can't even muster an apology, then we have nothing further to discuss. With that, she abruptly ended the live stream. What? That's it? Lin Tian's live stream chat erupted with disbelief. Chapter 74. Eru, Master Level? Lin Tian smirked inwardly. So, she thinks ending the live stream will suffice? If she escapes unscathed, it won't be long before other ex-girlfriends start emerging. This is just the beginning. Perhaps even his parents might surface. For the sake of fame and profit, many have no moral compass. I told you, Master Lin would not have any issues. Anyone with eyes should recognize Tian U2's situation. A flood of comments supporting Lin Tian began to appear, the negative remarks dwindling significantly. Everyone, I've been quite low-key, yet I didn't expect to stir up such trouble. Overnight, I've gained yet another ex-girlfriend. Haha, enough about that. Let us enjoy some music. After this, there There may not be another chance that I fear that if I become more famous, even more ex-girlfriends will surface. Lin Tian smiled lightly. The audience was left speechless. Master Lin, please don't. We look forward to your streams every day. Master Lin, I was wrong. I shouldn't have remained silent when you were wronged. Please don't stop streaming. I'll go after Tian you too right now. Master Lin, countless comments flooded in. Lin Tian picked up the arrow. Having concealed his identity with the help of the national security, he could now showcase his master-level arrow skills. Everyone, I'll perform a piece titled Longing for You All. The notes of the arrow soon filled the air. It seems even more enchanting. I feel the same way. Could it be that Master Lin's skills have recently improved? Many comments echoed this sentiment. Lin Tian exhibited his master-level arrow skills, yet he reigned in his full potential, as he was indeed a top-tier master. In the capital, Ouyang Shun's eyes widened in disbelief. He was a top arrow master, just a step away from becoming a master himself, but that step was incredibly difficult to cross. This is undoubtedly a master-level performance, Ouyang Shun thought, excitement bubbling within him. Though he had not yet reached mastery, his expertise allowed him to clearly discern Lin Tian's level. However, one performance alone could not definitively classify Lin Tian as a master. After a brief interlude, Lin Tian performed a second piece. The Moon Reflects on the Second Spring, a classic Ouyang Shun had played it countless times. Xiao Lin has undoubtedly reached master level. Ouyang Shun's eyes widened in astonishment. He was in disbelief. While he didn't know Lin Tian's exact age, he was certain he was under 40, yet he had already achieved mastery in the arrow. Ding ding. Ouyang Shun's phone rang. It was another arrow master calling. President, are you watching Xiao Lin's live stream? I feel like his level has already reached mastery. It's a shame it's a live stream. If it were in person, it would be clearer, the voice on the other end expressed excitedly. Ouyang Shun took a deep breath. Your instincts are correct. Xiao Lin's level has indeed reached mastery. It's no longer fitting to call him Xiao Lin. Perhaps we should refer to him as Master Lin. President, if that is the case, then Xiao Lin must truly be a master. The voice on the other end was elated. He has concealed this from us so well. What should we do? If Xiao Lin just said this might be his last performance, will we never hear from him again? Ouyang Shun's expression shifted. While they might still hear from Lin Tian in their small group, this was a prime opportunity for arrow enthusiasts to spread the word. Let us all use our connections. The internet is not a lawless land. Those who maliciously defame others for profit must face consequences. Ouyang Shun took a deep breath and spoke firmly. Understood, President. Though they appeared amicable, each of these era masters had their own powerful connections and were not to be trifled with. An hour passed quickly. Lin Tian finished his era performance. Fan Lao Wantong sent 200 spaceships. Fan Lao Liang sent 100 spaceships. Fan Ouyang Shun sent 10 spaceships. An avalanche of gifts flooded in. What? ISNT Ouyang Shun, the president of the Aero Association? It's him. I've met old Master Ouyang. Many comments erupted in the chat. Ouyang Shun's comment floated across the live stream. Master Lin? The Aero Association will certainly help you seek justice. What? Master Lin? Did President Ouyang mistype? Fan Lao Wu sent a spaceship. Fan Erf Su Gang sent a spaceship. Congratulations to Master Lin for breaking through and achieving mastery in Aero. Congratulations, Master Lin. The subsequent spaceships came from Aero Masters, each following up with congratulatory messages. Wow, Master Lin has truly become a master, and no wonder it sounds so much better. I was moved to tears just now. Countless comments surged forth. Many who studied or appreciated the Aero were overjoyed. The addition of a new master would greatly enhance its influence. Ding, Lin Tian began to play the guqin. Having showcased his mastery in Aero, he refrained from revealing his guqin prowess, as there was already a master in that field. Unbeknownst to anyone, another hour passed. Everyone, thank you for your gifts. For today's gifts, I'd like to request that Hua Yin donate all I can share to the children's welfare institutions in the central and western regions. Depending on the size of the welfare institution, the donation will range from 30,000 to 100,000. Lin Tian said with a gentle smile. Upon hearing Lin Tian's statement, countless viewers were left in shock. Today's live stream had garnered more support than ever before, exceeding 20 million in tips. Some wealthy fans donated generously, and ordinary viewers contributed significantly as well. Master, are you sure? A moderator queried in the chat. Absolutely, Lin Tian nodded, standing to bow. Thank you all for your support. Until we meet again. With that, Lin Tian ended the live stream. I said over? Master Lin truly doesn't intend to stream again. With such a significant sum donated. If Tian Yu 2 was indeed Master Lin's ex-girlfriend, would he really be so miserly as to not spare even 100,000? Having scammed over 1 million, she must serve time. As Lin Tian closed the live stream, the screen went black, yet many viewers remained, their comments and gifts flooding the chat. How could this happen? Tian Yu 2 was left dumbfounded. After Lin Tian's 2-hour broadcast, her fan count had plummeted by more than half and continued to decline at an alarming rate. Forget it. Let it drop. I've still made 500,000, and I should earn more later. Tian Yu 2, whose real name was Luo Binging, glanced at her bank balance and smiled. She had received over 1 million in tips, but could only withdraw a fraction of that amount. Chapter 75. The self-destructive Tian you too, I can't let this go. I need to salvage the situation. I still have 2 million fans. As long as I can maintain over 1 million, I can still live a life of luxury. Luo Binging opened her live stream. Many of her fans quickly flooded in, and upon hearing the news, many of Lin Tian's fans also rushed into her stream. Family, some things I can't say, not because I don't want to, but because I can't. Someone has already warned me not to speak carelessly. This world has always belonged to the strong, and for a frail woman like myself, merely surviving is a blessing from the heavens. Luo Binging's acting prowess erupted as she spoke, her eyes glistening with tears, revealing a blend of innocence and fear, accompanied by a silent accusation against this world. I sensed something amiss. Clearly, someone had intervened on behalf of the Lin family, so it was, "Do not fear, Tian, for you have our unwavering support." Upon hearing Luo Binging's words, many in the live stream suddenly understood. They only believe what they wish to believe. Thank you all. This world is fraught with darkness, yet you shine like rays of sunlight, illuminating me and countless others like me. I shall not respond, nor can I respond to Master Lin, or rather, I should say, Master Lin. Please refrain from speaking on my behalf to avoid bringing trouble upon yourselves. We cannot afford to provoke a master. I am at a loss as to how to repay you. I can sing, and perhaps I shall sing for you in the future, for everything lies within the music. Luo Binging spoke with a bittersweet expression. Deep down, she was not disheartened. After receiving over 1 million in gifts that evening, with 50,000 withdrawn, her heart brimmed with delight. As she observed many viewers continuing to gift her, her spirits soared further, for they represented a long-term source of income. However, she felt a tinge of regret for not attracting a super-rich patron who might gift her several million at once. She dedicated a song, "Invisible Wings," to everyone. Luo Binging began to sing along to the accompaniment. Though she was not a professional singer, her performance was commendable, and with a superior sound card, the live stream's presentation was quite impressive. A hint of tears sparkled in her eyes, enhancing the live stream's effect. I found myself somewhat confounded. Was it Master Lin who was being defamed, or was Tian YouTube being suppressed by powerful figures? Afraid to speak the truth? The Lin family maintained a constant smile, exuding confidence, while Tian wept numerous times, leading me to trust her more. We are her invisible wings, supporting her. In Tian YouTube's live stream, many of Lin Tian's fans fervently criticized her, yet several of Tian YouTube's supporters stood up to defend her. The rate of decline in her fanbase visibly slowed. Wonderful. After finishing a song, Tian YouTube felt a surge of joy. If she performed well, perhaps her fans could even increase, if her numbers could stabilize at 2 to 3 million. With her talent, she firmly believed she could earn a fortune. Quite remarkable indeed. Lin Tian, under the guise of a visitor, lingered in Tian YouTube's live stream for a while, yet Tian YouTube swiftly muddled the waters. Her tactics and acting skills were commendable. Unfortunately, her cleverness backfired. The more gifts she received through deceit, the harsher her eventual sentence would be, with severe repercussions potentially leading to over 10 years of imprisonment. Lin Tian had no doubt that Tian YouTube would be apprehended. The Arrow Guild and Guqin Guild were not to be trifled with. With so many fans, they represented a formidable force of public opinion. The authorities would undoubtedly handle the matter with objectivity and fairness. Beep beep, in the capital, Yang Zhiheng's private phone rang. Old Song, have you resolved the issue with Lin Tian? Yang Zhiheng inquired. On the other end was an old friend, Song Jinru, a high-ranking official in national security, a person of substantial influence. Old Yang, Lin Tian has encountered some trouble. Song Jinru elaborated on the situation over the phone. Yang Zhiheng, who seldom browsed short videos, was unaware of the unfolding events. Old Song, you know Lin Tian's age. You should be even more familiar with his specific background than I am. You are well aware whether Luo Binging is lying. Could this possibly affect Lin Tian's admission into your national security agency? Yang Zhiheng asked, puzzled that I must remind you that his joining could be advantageous for you in the future. What advantages? Song Jinru replied. Yang Zhiheng chuckled, you are a master of martial arts, so your chances of falling ill are slim. However, should you ever depart, he could play the Eru to send you off. Song Jinru. Thank you. Song Jinru retorted with annoyance. Yang Zhiheng continued, Old Song, don't blame me for not warning you. Your health is good. But that does not mean your family is free from illness. My father was once declared terminally ill but was revived in 2 minutes. He acted on the favor of Luo Leoj. If you face trouble in the future, don't come looking for me. I don't have that kind of influence. Song Jinru expressed disbelief. He wouldn't give you face? Yang Zhiheng replied coolly. He is currently a hidden dragon, poised to soar. He may not feel the need to regard me. All right, you say that because you are worried I might obstruct him? A prodigy like him joining is something I would desire. Song Jinru retorted, I was merely inquiring about your opinion. Yang Zhiheng replied sternly, opinion? What opinion can I have? The country has its laws. Those who violate them must be held accountable according to the law. Considering the serious implications of this matter and Luo Binging's obstinacy, the sentence should be severe rather than lenient. Song Jinru responded, I will communicate with the relevant parties. After hanging up, Song Jinru immediately dialed another number. The recipient was a prominent figure in the police force. National security and police duties differ. The matter concerning Luo Binging falls under police jurisdiction, and it would be inappropriate for national security to intervene. Director Song, any instructions? The police bigwig, El Shanha, inquired with a smile. I lack the authority to instruct you, Song Jinru replied. There is a case I wish to provide you with some intelligence regarding the significant online discourse surrounding Master Lin. El Shanha expressed surprise. You two are calling about him? I've already received 3 calls on this matter. Master Lin is affiliated with our national security. I will send you his information, but please do not disseminate it. This case has severe implications. It is best to investigate and resolve it swiftly and stringently. Soon, El Shanha received the information. 23 years old, a master of the Eru, a master of Guqin, and a highly skilled practitioner of ancient medicine. He revived Yang Lao in under 3 minutes. He has rescued children from the sea and treated numerous kids in welfare institutions. Married, with a wife named Luo Binging, a scion of the Luo family. After reviewing the materials, El Shanha was left in shock. Truly a prodigy. His medical skills might even be at a master level. At such a young age, possessing mastery in 2 disciplines. No wonder his information needed to be kept confidential. El Shanha mused. After pondering for a moment, he made a call. I know who Master Lin is. He poses no threat. However, his identity must remain confidential. You are to dig into Luo Binging thoroughly, uncover all her illegal activities, and act swiftly and strictly, El Shanha stated gravely. Chapter 76. Luo Binging, you are indeed ruthless. Upon receiving El Shanha's call, the police in H province sprang into action. In this age of big data, uncovering information is not particularly challenging. Director Liang, here are our findings. We have confirmed that Tian Yutu's real name is Luo Binging, aged 28. She has never had a boyfriend, having only been a mistress for 4 years to a married shoe factory owner, who is 51 years old. During those 4 years, Luo Binging amassed over $1 million, most of which she spent on cosmetic surgeries and luxury goods. We have also verified that Luo Binging has exhibited suspicious financial activities over the past 6 months, involving monetary transactions with multiple men, indicating possible prostitution. With the aforementioned information, the police in H province proceeded with remarkable speed, uncovering a wealth of details within just an hour. Director Liang, our team has arrived near Luo Binging's residence and is ready to make an arrest. Director Liang nodded slightly. Act immediately. We cannot be lenient with such behavior that severely tarnishes societal morals. Understood. At that moment, Luo Binging was still live streaming. Her mood was quite pleasant. Her fan base had stabilized, and she had received numerous gifts in recent hours. Thank you, everyone. Though I have faced some injustice, with you all by my side, I fear nothing, Luo Binging said with a sweet smile. Just then, a knock echoed at the door. Luo Binging stood up. Please hold on for a moment. My takeout seems to have arrived. She had ordered it just half an hour prior. Creak. As she opened the door, her expression shifted dramatically. Several police officers stood outside. Cuff her, commanded the leading officer, Zhou Liang, without any courtesy. Luo Binging protested. You've got it wrong. I'm the victim here. Why are you arresting me? You should be apprehending the Lin family. Creak. The officers disregarded her protests and swiftly placed handcuffs on her, seizing her computer and phone as evidence. Zhou Liang stated solemnly, all right, Team Zhou. The live stream had over 100,000 viewers who were stunned to see the police through the camera. Team Zhou, Luo Binging is still live streaming. An officer shouted from the room. Zhou Liang entered the room and Luo Binging was brought in handcuffed, leaving the viewers in utter disbelief. Hello, everyone. Tian Yutu, real name Luo Binging, 28 years old.it has been confirmed that at 24, she became the mistress of a shoe factory owner. Zhou Liang disclosed Luo Binging's situation in the live stream. Luo Binging maliciously slandered and defamed the masked hero, Master Lin, in pursuit of substantial profits. The police have now arrested her in accordance with the law. Awaiting her will be severe legal consequences, Zhou Liang declared with righteous indignation. The viewers in the live stream were completely stunned. The individual they supported, Luo Binging, turned out to be a fraud, previously a mistress, and had even engaged in prostitution multiple times in the past 6 months. I can't believe it. This can't be true. Can it? If the police are bold enough to arrest her, it can't possibly be fake, can it? I feel like such a fool. I gifted that wretched woman 300,000. Numerous comments flooded the live stream. Zhou Liang turned to Luo Binging. Luo Binging, was there any part of what I just said that was unjust? If so, you may refute it. I remind you that your words and actions will influence your sentencing. We possess complete evidence and several witnesses. Luo Binging's face turned an ashen white. She opened her mouth but ultimately said nothing. The evidence was irrefutable, and witnesses were present. Lying now would only result in a longer sentence. Luo Binging, you have over 100,000 viewers in your live stream. If you are innocent, you can speak up now. Please answer me. Have you been wronged? Zhou Liang's tone was stern. In no, Luo Binging shook her head after a few seconds of silence. Shut down the live stream, Zhou Liang ordered. Soon the live stream went dark, but chatting remained available. This is hilarious. Is this the Tian you all supported? Luo Binging, you are indeed ruthless, defrauding the top donor of 300,000. Where is that top donor now? What is he going to do? The top donor trembled in fear. Uncle, please, let's have tea. What should I do? Lin Tian was momentarily unaware of all this. He didn't pay much attention to it. Even if his fan count dropped to 0 or he withdrew from the internet, it would have little impact on him. His abilities would not vanish. Master Lin, I was wrong. I regret not believing in you. Master Lin, you cannot abandon us. Master Lin. A plethora of comments flooded beneath Lin Tian's videos as news of Tian Youtube's arrest spread rapidly online. Lin Tian's fanbase quickly rebounded. Dr. Lin, you finally arrived. Zhao Xianglin said with a beaming smile. Lin Tian closed the car door, gazing at the grand villa before him. Director Zhao, this villa looks truly impressive, he remarked. Zhao Xianglin chuckled. Dr. Lin, this villa cost 100 million to purchase, with an additional 20 million spent on renovations. Come, let us take a look inside. Zhao Xianglin guided Lin Tian through the villa. After investing 20 million in renovations, the villa was flawless, with only the finest materials and furnishings. The interior design style was also to Lin Tian's liking. Dr. Lin, here is the property deed. This villa is now officially in your name. You can move in at any time, Zhao Xianglin said, handing over the deed with a smile. Lin Tian opened the deed, and there it was, his name clearly inscribed. The affairs of the world are indeed wondrous, Lin Tian mused. Just over half a month ago, he was merely an ordinary worker, renting a small room of barely 20 square meters and earning a meager salary of over 4,000 now. He owned a luxury villa worth over 100 million. Director Zhao, have there been no issues since? Lin Tian inquired with a smile. Zhao Xianglin expressed gratitude. Not a single issue, Dr. Lin. I have consulted many doctors without resolution. I've been sleeping well and enjoying my meals. My weight has even increased. Dr. Lin, let me show you the garage. Soon, Zhao Xianglin led Lin Tian to the garage, which was quite spacious, accommodating 4 to 5 cars without difficulty. To Lin Tian's surprise, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan was parked inside. Possessing master-level driving skills, he was well-versed in automotive specifications, even more so than the sales staff at a dealership. Dr. Lin, a friend sold this car to me as collateral for a debt he owed me. I've registered it under your name, Zhao Xianglin explained with a smile. Lin Tian glanced at Zhao Xianglin, chuckling. What a coincidence. Indeed, quite coincidental, Zhao Xianglin replied, clearing his throat. Lin Tian nodded. All right then. Since I've accepted the villa, I want to refuse the car either. Director Zhao, I want to be polite. Zhao Xianglin breathed a sigh of relief. Dr. Lin, please don't hesitate to ask if you need anything. Lin Tian shook his head. I don't need anything, Director Zhao. Please refrain from purchasing more items for me. I want to accept them. Chapter 77. Mom, my girlfriend is Binging. After accepting the house and car, Zhao Xianglin departed, satisfied. Throughout his life, he had made numerous investments, some yielding astonishing returns. But his intuition told him that providing Lin Tian with a car and a house might be the best investment of his life. Beep. Lin Tian called his mother. Son, what's wrong? His mother, Chenwan, answered promptly. Lin Tian replied, Mom, your birthday is just over 10 days away. Why don't you and Dad come to S City for a few days? I have a surprise for you. You found a girlfriend? Chenwan speculated. Sort of, heh. He had no girlfriend, but he was legally married. Chenwan exclaimed with joy, son, you really found a girlfriend? You mentioned your work was improving, and now you've found a girlfriend. It seems the prayers to the Buddha were effective. Your dad and I want to come over. You two haven't been together long, and we are both from the countryside. We wouldn't want to scare her away. Lin Tian reassured her mom. Don't worry, she knows our situation. It was she who invited you over to visit. Oh? Chenwan paused. Son, if that is the case, we really shouldn't come. You two just started dating. Her wanting to meet us seems a bit unusual. Did Luo Binging help you secure a good job, leading her to think our family is not simple? Did you tell her our family is ordinary, and she wants to verify? Lin Tian. Mom, if we visit, you might end up breaking them up. Lin Tian chuckled. Mom, you're acting like Sherlock Holmes. It absolutely will not be as you think. Son, if you truly feel this girl is sincere, then work hard. For now, let us not come and disrupt things, Chenwan advised earnestly. Lin Tian remained silent for a few seconds before saying, Mom, she is Binging. Oh? Chenwan was taken aback. Luo family? Luo Binging? Lin Tian Dao. Indeed, she has become my girlfriend, and she is well aware of our family's circumstances, so you need not worry about that. It was Binging who urged me to invite you both to S City for a few days. Chenwan, in a daze, replied, How could you possibly be with her? Are you certain you haven't made a mistake? Lin Tian laughed and said, Could I possibly make such a mistake? Mom, please send me your ID numbers so I can purchase your tickets. I will book flights for you the day before your birthday. Chenwan took a deep breath. Son, there's no rush for the tickets. Let's wait until your father returns tonight, and I will discuss it with him. After hanging up, Chenwan appeared lost in thought. She found it hard to believe. While her son wasn't exactly lacking, he certainly couldn't be considered exceptionally outstanding. How could he possibly be a match for someone like Luo Binging, a heavenly beauty? Has Tian YouTube been arrested? Lin Tian received a message from Old Wu. Soon, he discovered online that Tian YouTube had indeed been apprehended during a live stream, witnessed by over 100,000 viewers. Old Wu, let us discuss this after the live stream. Lin Tian replied to old Wu. When others defame or slander him, he could lose millions of followers in less than a day. To be honest, it stung a bit. He wasn't inclined to live stream lately. He was no longer lacking in money. He had signed an SS-level contract with Huayin, with almost no restrictions. Taking a break from live streaming for 3 to 5 months would pose no problem at all. Shocking. Master Lin is actually a master of the Eru. Tian Youtu arrested for defaming Master Lin. Master Lin donates over 20 million in audience gifts to a children's welfare institute. Lin Tian glanced at Weibo and noted that he occupied half of the 10 trending topics. Master Lin must be heartbroken. Sigh. Losing over 10 million followers in a day, wouldn't that make anyone feel down? Fortunately, I steadfastly support Master Lin. Master Lin, I apologize. Lin Tian opened Huayin again. His follower count had returned to 20 million, still short of the previous 25 million, but it was rapidly increasing. This wave of follower loss was significant, but given the heat of the incident, it would likely result in a net gain of followers in the END and no need to rush to update. He decided to wait until his followers surpassed 30 million. Lin Tian mused, boom. The 12-cylinder engine emitted a deep rumble as Lin Tian drove the Cullinan that Zhao Xianglin had gifted him away from the villa. Arriving at the shopping mall, Lin Tian entered a high-end jewelry store. Luo Binging had previously gifted him clothing and shoes, and now, despite her financial constraints, she even offered to massage him to buy gifts for his parents. It would be impossible not to feel even a trace of gratitude. They had registered their marriage, yet they had previously agreed to a trial marriage of 3 years, so it didn't matter much that Luo Binging wasn't buying gifts. After a 10-minute massage, at 2,000 per minute, it was an unattainable luxury for an ordinary girl, yet Luo Binging was a daughter of the Luo family. Not to mention the Luo family's wealth, her own company's valuation exceeded 200 million. Excuse me, how much is this necklace? Lin Tian inquired, eyeing a beautifully presented sapphire necklace. Sir, this necklace is priced at 880,000. Lin Tian's lips twitched slightly. Good heavens, the price of a necklace equaled that of a luxury car, truly expensive trinkets for the wealthy. Oh well, the skills I acquired were all thanks to Bingning, so I might as well gift her something in return. Lin Tian thought. Is there a discount? Lin Tian asked. For such an expensive item, even a small discount could save a considerable amount. Apologies, sir, but all our jewelry is priced transparently. There are no discounts for new or returning customers. Would you like me to show you other options? Lin Tian shook his head. No need. I'll take this one soon. The 880,000 was charged. Surprisingly, Lin Tian felt little emotional turmoil. After all, he had just donated a significant sum in the morning. Compared to that, this necklace was less than 1/10 of that amount. Compared to the house and car he received, this necklace was less than 1%. Bingning, I have arrived at in the evening. Lin Tian reached Luo Bingning's company and sent her a message, prompting a smile as she prepared to descend. Boss, there's a customer who is difficult to handle. I have dinner plans with him tonight. Could you accompany me? If you come along, it will surely be fine. Guoyang knocked and entered Luo Bingning's office. Luo Bingning frowned slightly. Manager Guo, you should handle such matters yourself. If you cannot resolve it, then perhaps you should consider resigning. Guoyang's expression changed. Boss, as far as I know, your boyfriend's qualifications are rather ordinary. His background and abilities do not match yours at all. Guoyang mustered his courage to say. Luo Bingning replied nonchalantly, Manager Guo, in my eyes, there is no difference between having 100,000 assets and 1 billion. Do you understand? As for ability, my boyfriend's capabilities surpass yours by a wide margin. Guoyang's face flushed red. In that case, I shall choose to withdraw my investment. His countenance darkened as he spoke. Having reached this point, he understood that his chances of winning Luo Bingning's affection were exceedingly slim. Withdraw? According to our contract, you have not held your investment long enough, so withdrawing now means you can only take back your original funds. Luo Bingning frowned. Very well, Guoyang nodded. The company's valuation has risen, but the contract stipulates a minimum holding period to calculate according to the new valuation. Chapter 78. Bingning, are you afraid I might steal a kiss? Exiting the company, Luo Bingning looked around in confusion, not spotting Lin Tian's vehicle. Bingning, over here. Lin Tian called out as he lowered his car window. Upon entering the car, Luo Bingning exclaimed in surprise. Lin Tian, the 5 million you received as a medical fee isn't enough to buy this car, is it? This car wasn't bought. It was a gift from Director Zhao. I'm taking you to a special place. Lin Tian started the car and departed. Meanwhile, Guoyang, observing Luo Bingning getting into Lin Tian's car, recognized it was now a Cullinan. Damn it, Guoyang felt a pang of frustration. To him, it was clear that Luo Bingning had purchased the car for Lin Tian. Otherwise, how could he have afforded it given his background? Li Feng, do you know what I just saw? Lin Tian drove a Cullinan to the company. That car must have been bought for him by Luo Bingning. Damn it, how are we any less than him? Guoyang called Li Feng. He had already decided to give up, but he still felt annoyed. To him, it didn't matter if Lin Tian had a level 10 qualification in Guqin. How could that possibly compare to their family's assets worth hundreds of millions? Hadn't he already bought an X5? Li Feng was momentarily taken aback. Guoyang, with a grim expression, continued. Perhaps Lin Tian charmed Luo Bingning into buying him a new car. That car must cost around 8 or 9 million. Lin Tian lacked education, and in terms of looks, they were no less than him. Their family background was far superior. Why would Luo Binging choose him? On the other end of the call, Li Feng's expression was also sour, as if he had eaten a dead fly. They were already displeased when Luo Binging bought Lin Tian a BMW X5, but they could endure it since that car was inferior to theirs. Now, Lin Tian was driving a Cullinan, which was far superior to their current vehicles. Their family might have hundreds of millions in assets, but that wasn't cash. It was impossible for them to spend tens of millions on a luxury sports car. Li Feng, Luo Binging remarked that to her, assets below $1 billion are no different from an ordinary family. I'm planning to withdraw. If you wish to continue, I wish you good luck. Guoyang spoke, a hint of dejection in his demeanor. He had pursued Luo Binging for quite some time with no progress. You're giving up just like that? Li Feng was somewhat surprised. Guoyang sighed. I doubt I have any hope left. You probably feel the same. He Yu Hao might still have a slight chance. Li Feng. That he sensed his own chances of success were also slim. Nevertheless, hearing Guoyang say it like that still stung. Brother Gua, how about we go out for a drink? I can call He Yu Hao, and we can discuss it further. We can't just back down like this. Drinking is fine, but pursuing her further is out of the question. I'd rather spend some money on small celebrities or internet sensations. That would be far more enjoyable than chasing her. Half an hour later, Lin Tian drove to an exclusive villa community, where each villa was priced at no less than 50 million. The government no longer approves such pure villa communities, making them a rare resource nowadays. Remarkably, this villa community was also in a decent location. Lin Tian parked in front of a villa's garage, which opened automatically, and Luo Bingning's eyes widened in astonishment. Lin Tian, what is going on here? She asked, puzzled. Lin Tian smiled. This car and this villa were both gifts from Director Zhao. He truly got a great deal. Haha. Luo Bingning's eyes widened in shock. This villa must be worth over 100 million, right? Lin Tian replied. He said he spent 100 million when he bought it a few years ago and another 20 million on renovations. He is unsure about the current market fluctuations. Luo Bingning, with a peculiar expression, said, he gifted you a villa worth over 100 million, and you still say he got a great deal? Lin Tian chuckled. What is money compared to life? He truly did get a great deal. They had only been together for a little over 10 days, and he already possessed master-level ancient medical skills. He would undoubtedly become even stronger in the future. Even if Zhao Xianglin were to develop cancer later, Lin Tian would likely be able to treat him. His status and position would elevate. And even if someone offered him 100 million to act, it wouldn't be easy to entice him. Luo Bingning blinked. It seems your medical skills are even more impressive than I had anticipated. It's not merely a matter of having a basic understanding. Indeed, it's just a basic understanding, but I should have room for improvement in the future, Lin Tian replied with a light laugh. Come on, let us tour the villa. Perhaps this villa will become our home one day. Luo Bingning's heart raced a little. That house was bought by her family, but if Lin Tian had the means, they would undoubtedly live here if they truly ended up together. Perhaps this place would indeed become her home. Yes, Luo Bingning whispered softly. Lin Tian led Luo Bingning out of the garage. Given the Luo family's assets, their home was also grand and luxurious, but touring this villa still surprised Luo Bingning. Lin Tian was equally astonished. The black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head transformed into a bronze treasure chest. Bingning, this room is the master bedroom. Director Zhao mentioned that the bed in the master bedroom has been replaced with a new one, and as for the beds in the other bedrooms, no one has ever slept in them. Lin Tian guided Luo Bingning into the master bedroom. How about we lie on the bed and see how it feels? Lin Tian suggested with a grin. Luo Bingning, her cheeks flushed, playfully retorted. Who would want to lie on the bed with you? Bingning, close your eyes, Lin Tian instructed. Luo Bingning shook her head repeatedly. No, I want to fall for your tricks. Don't think I'll close my eyes and let you do something bad. Lin Tian chuckled. What, are you afraid I might steal a kiss? Don't worry. If I were to kiss you, you would definitely know I have a gift for you. Luo Bingning huffed. You better not be deceiving me. After saying that, she closed her eyes. Lin Tian could distinctly hear her heartbeat quickening. She was undoubtedly still a bit apprehensive about him kissing her. However, the fact that she closed her eyes indicated a considerable level of trust in him. Lin Tian gazed at Luo Bingning's delicate lips. If he were to kiss her now, she might not even become angry. Nevertheless, he felt no need to do so. The process of pursuing her would only heighten her nervousness. If he truly succeeded, he wouldn't be able to unlock treasure chests from her anymore. Bingning, no peeking. Okay, Lin Tian said with a laugh as he opened a drawer. The drawer was empty. The jewelry gift box from the system space was now in Lin Tian's hands. He approached Luo Bingning. Sensing his proximity, Luo Bingning's breathing became noticeably heavier. Lin Tian, is it ready? She asked, her voice tinged with nervousness. Lin Tian smiled. Yes, you can open your eyes now. Luo Bingning opened her eyes and felt her face burning. Without needing a mirror, she knew she must be quite red. Bingning, this is for you. Lin Tian opened the jewelry box containing the necklace. Luo Bingning was stunned. The sapphire necklace inside captivated her attention. Lin Tian, why did you buy me such an expensive necklace? She asked. Lin Tian, surprised, replied. Have you seen this necklace before? Luo Bingning nodded. This necklace is worth 880,000. It's not that I can't afford it, but I never had the heart to spend that much before. After all, I'm using my family's money. She had a monthly living expense of over 100,000, which was substantial for an ordinary person. But given her family background, it was considered quite frugal. Bingning, let me put it on you. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Binging hesitated slightly. Lin Tian, this is too precious. Lin Tian replied cheerfully. We are legally married now. You're my wife, so isn't it only right to buy you something nice? Do you want it? Luo Bingning gazed at Lin Tian. Accepting such an expensive necklace would mean accepting Lin Tian wholeheartedly. Yes, please put it on me, she replied softly. Lin Tian approached Luo Bingning, wrapping his arms around her neck, causing her breathing to quicken even more. Lin Tian was pleasantly surprised. The treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head had once again changed color. The bronze treasure chest transformed into a silver treasure chest. Goodness, this expenditure was worth it. Chapter 79. The first grandmaster level skill. How long can the treasure chest exist? That would have to wait for another time to test. Lin Tian mused. The silver treasure chest was incredibly precious. To risk it by using it could lead to its disappearance, and that would certainly bring Lin Tian to tears. He had only opened 3 silver treasure chests. One yielded him master-level martial arts, another granted him master-level ancient medical skills, and the last one secured him the system space. All 3 were quite impressive. Bingning, what perfume are you wearing? It smells delightful. Lin Tian remarked, leaning slightly closer and bumping into the silver treasure chest. Luo Bingning huffed. I want to tell you. Why would a man spray women's perfume? That is too effeminate. She couldn't reveal that she hadn't sprayed any perfume at all. She had carried a faint, natural fragrance since childhood, detectable only when one was very close. Ding, the silver treasure chest opens. Congratulations, host. You have acquired the grandmaster level hacking skill. The system's voice echoed in Lin Tian's mind. Simultaneously, a flood of information surged into his consciousness, causing his head to feel overwhelmingly full. He staggered back, collapsing onto the master bed. Bingning, this bed is quite comfortable. Would you like to come up and rest a bit? Lin Tian chuckled. No way. I'm going to see if the necklace looks good. If it doesn't, I'll return it to you. Luo Bingning hurriedly dashed out of the master bedroom. Lin Tian rubbed his forehead. His system was far from the almighty systems others possessed, as it lacked adequate protective measures for him. Others could seamlessly absorb chaotic techniques, yet this was his first grandmaster level skill. How exhilarating! Although his head throbbed, Lin Tian felt an immense thrill. This was indeed his first grandmaster level skill, and it was a hacking skill. This skill was highly practical. With the grandmaster level hacking skill, Lin Tian assessed that he likely surpassed all hackers globally in terms of technical prowess. One of the advantages of his system was that upon acquiring a skill of a certain level, he would immediately reach the pinnacle of that level. Guqin, Eru, and others were all at the top master level. Now, his hacking skill had also reached the grandmaster level. Even if there were other grandmaster level hackers in the world, Lin Tian estimated they would not match his pinnacle grandmaster level. This necklace is quite beautiful. Luo Bingning had entered the bathroom and caught her reflection in the mirror, noticing the sapphire necklace adorning her neck, which brought a sweet smile to her face. As the daughter of the Luo family, Luo Bingning had received various gifts since middle school. Some of those gifts were quite expensive, but she had never accepted them. Aside from her father and grandfather, this was the first time she had ever received a gift from a man. And such a precious one at that. Her face flushed scarlet, undoubtedly having been observed by that rascal Lin Tian. Luo Bingning covered her face with her hands. Lin Tian, I need to use the restroom. Please wait for me a moment, she said, closing the bathroom door behind her. She needed to collect her thoughts. In the master bedroom, Lin Tian let out a quiet sigh of relief. He needed this time to properly digest what had just transpired. Yanzi, Lin Tian gave me this. She texted Tang Yin after a few minutes, her complexion returning to normal. Tang Yin quickly responded, Bingning, isn't this the necklace we saw last time? Surprised, she recognized the significance of Luo Bingning accepting such an extravagant gift from Lin Tian. It essentially meant she had accepted him as well. Of course, acceptance was one thing, but considering they had only known each other for a mere few days, she was not yet comfortable with the idea of kissing or being intimate. Many couples started with mere hand-holding and embraces, while Luo Bingning preferred a more natural progression of feelings. Well, Lin Tian is quite a good person, she replied to Tang Yin. Tang Yin sent a playful emoji indicating defeat. All right, I get your meaning. I promise I won't nitpick about him anymore. I want to put you in a difficult position between us. Huh? Where are you right now? Tang Yin inquired, a hint of confusion in her voice. It didn't seem like Luo Bingning was at her own home. After pondering for a moment, Luo Bingning replied, wasn't Lin Tian treating Chairman Zhao last time? Chairman Zhao gifted him a villa worth over 100 million. I'm currently here. Tang Yin was taken aback. She was aware that Lin Tian had healed Zhao Xianglin, who had given him 5 million as a consultation fee, but a villa worth over 100 million? Lin Tian had saved her and her uncle, and they hadn't given him anything in return. In comparison, her criticism seemed rather inconsiderate. Sigh. Tang Yin sighed inwardly, understanding that Luo Bingning was not trying to show off. It held no significance for her. Luo Binging was merely informing her of Lin Tian's exceptional qualities. Binging, let's talk in person. I have to step out for a bit, Tang Yin messaged before tossing her phone aside. Her expression tinged with sadness, as if her candy had been snatched by another child. Could it really be as my second aunt said? Am I bisexual? Tang Yin mumbled to herself, shivering and shaking her head. She felt that was not the case. She had never harbored such thoughts towards Luo Binging. I need to hurry and find a boyfriend, or else I'll be heartbroken watching Binging and Lin Tian flaunt their affection in front of me, she murmured. Ever since Luo Binging married Lin Tian, their time together had diminished significantly. Previously, she often visited Luo Binging for meals, but now she felt too embarrassed to do so. Luo Binging returned home every day, and her time to practice martial arts with her had decreased as well. Lin Tian, we need to get going. We have a dinner appointment at Uncle Tan's, Luo Binging called out as she opened the bathroom door. All right, Lin Tian replied, emerging quickly. Though he had not yet fully digested the hacker information he had received, his headache had subsided, and he was fit to drive. Luo Binging, let us take the X5. Driving the Cullinan seems overly ostentatious, she suggested. Lin Tian nodded with a smile. I didn't plan to drive this car anyway. It draws too much attention, and there are too many eyes on me on the road. Soon, they set off. After more than half an hour, they arrived at the building where Tan Jinghua lived. The sky had grown dim. Tan Jinghua usually got off work late, and dinner at his home was also served later. Bingning, are we really going up empty-handed? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning nodded. Uncle Tan specifically instructed that we should not bring anything. They are treating us to dinner as a thank you for you. All right then, Lin Tian agreed as they ascended the stairs. With a click, the door opened, and Lin Tian was greeted by a familiar face. Instructor, what are you doing here? Lin Tian exclaimed in surprise. The person who had opened the door was Tan Xian, the one who had taught him marksmanship. Tan Xian looked at him with a peculiar expression. This is my home, my parents are hosting guests. Could it be that it's not you? Lin Tian chuckled. If Director Tan hasn't invited anyone else, then it must be me. Xian Air, quickly welcome Lin Tian and Bingning inside. Came the voice of Tan Jinghua's wife, Yang Li, from the kitchen. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning entered the house. Yang Li emerged from the kitchen with a smile. Xian Air, Bingning has visited our home when she was little. She is a proud graduate of Peking University. Little Lin, Bingning, please have a seat. Dinner will be ready shortly, and Xian Air's father should be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you, Aunt Yang, Luo Bingning replied promptly. Tian Gu, why do you call Xian Ji instructor? She asked, puzzled. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. The last time I video called you, the lady driving was her. She taught me marksmanship for 3 hours. Tan Xian and Luo Bingning shook hands, and she smiled. Bingning, I heard from my mom that you visited when you were little. We even took pictures together back then. What a coincidence, Luo Bingning smiled in return. Lin Tian chuckled softly. Was it truly a coincidence? Initially, he thought so, but upon further reflection, it seemed likely that General Yang Zhiheng had arranged this deliberately. There were many outstanding marksmen in the army, not just Tan Xian. Moreover, General Yang Zhiheng was aware of Lin Tian having a girlfriend. This arrangement was likely intended to foster a connection between him and the Tan family, which would be beneficial for both parties, as he was in S City, and Tan Jinghua was the head of the police system there. Getting to know him would undoubtedly be advantageous. Given Lin Tian's medical prowess, it would also be beneficial for Tan Jinghua to know him. Connections are merely threads that, when woven together, form a powerful net, possessing extraordinary energy. Many things that an ordinary person might struggle to accomplish could be easily resolved with a strong network. Sometimes, just a phone call could suffice. Lin Tian, since you are Bingning's boyfriend, aren't you a soldier? Tan Xian inquired, somewhat perplexed. Given Lin Tian's exceptional marksmanship, she had assumed he was a promising recruit discovered by the higher-ups who would soon join the military. No, I am just an ordinary citizen, Lin Tian replied, shaking his head. Tan Xian expressed her disappointment. What a pity. With your marksmanship talent, you could easily become a sharpshooter with some training. Is it true? Tian Ge, do you really have such marksmanship talent? Luo Bingning asked, astonished. Tan Xian nodded. Yes, he is much stronger than I am. He only practiced for 3 hours, and his handgun skills are on par with mine. His rifle skills are even better, and he is only slightly inferior with the sniper rifle. Luo Bingning glanced at Lin Tian, discovering yet another of his remarkable qualities. However, such marksmanship talent was generally not needed, and she hoped Lin Tian would never have to utilize it. Suddenly, the doorbell rang. Tan Xian hurried to open the door. Dad, Uncle Tang, she called out, as 2 figures appeared at the entrance. Tang Pengyuan, aware that Lin Tian and the others were dining here, had come along. Director Tan, Uncle Tang, Lin Tian and Luo Bingning greeted as they stood up. Tan Jinghua shook his head. Little Lin, you are mistaken. You should call Uncle Tang Uncle, just like Bingning does. You can call me Uncle Tan. Lin Tian nodded. Uncle Tan, that's more like it, Tan Jinghua replied with a smile. Later, let's enjoy a few drinks together. Uncle Tang, make sure to have a couple more bowls of rice. Tang Pengyuan sighed helplessly, as his injury had yet to heal. Old Tan, tidy up the table. It's time to eat. Xian Air, please serve the rice, Yang Li said cheerfully. Soon, a variety of dishes were brought out from the kitchen. As they sat down, Tang Pengyuan raised his teacup. Little Lin, I'll start with tea instead of wine. Thank you for saving my life. Once my injury heals, I'll treat you to drinks. Lin Tian quickly raised his wine glass. Uncle Tang, you flatter me. It was just a small effort. We are all family. Tang Pengyuan laughed. Little Lin, you said it yourself. We are all family. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask either me or Old Tan. Uncle Tang, I assure you that won't be necessary. I have thick skin. Lin Tian chuckled. Tang Pengyuan took a sip of tea, while Lin Tian finished a glass of wine. Tan Jinghua laughed. Little Lin, you are far too sincere. He drinks tea, and you toast him with a full glass of wine. Don't drink with him. Let us drink amongst ourselves. Lin Tian nodded. Tan Xine smiled at Luo Binging. Binging, my dad has some fine red wine. Shall we share a little? Sure, she replied. The dinner was a joyous affair, with Lin Tian consuming a full gin of liquor without any adverse effects, while Tan Jinghua was about 6 or 7 parts intoxicated, and both Luo Binging and Tan Xine were slightly tipsy. Ding ding, Tan Xine's phone rang. Hello, Tan Xine, I know you're on leave, but there's an urgent task. One of our servers is under heavy attack. You need to provide support immediately. Her superior's voice came through the line, urgent and demanding. Tan Xine was momentarily stunned. She had just consumed a significant amount of alcohol, and given her average tolerance, she was hardly in a position to assist. I'm at home, but I've had quite a bit to drink. My current state isn't ideal, and I'm worried I could mess things up, she quickly explained. Get started. I'll find someone else. Lin Tian pondered thoughtfully. A cyber attack? Nowadays, several major countries had developed cyber capabilities. While they were hesitant to engage in hot wars, clashes in the digital realm likely occurred daily. Uncle Tan, Aunt Yang, we should take our leave. Lin Tian and Luo Binging bid farewell. As they reached the ground floor, they spotted Tang Yin. Lin Tian, hand over the car keys, she said, extending her hand. Uncle sent me a message. Since you've both been drinking, I'm here to be your driver. Lin Tian handed the keys to Tang Yin. Bingning, you head home first? I have some other matters to attend to and will return later. 10 minutes later, Lin Tian arrived at a nearby internet CAF. Having recently acquired hacking skills, he was eager to test his abilities. The moment his fingers touched the keyboard, he felt a rush of excitement coursing through him. A multitude of information flooded his mind. I am the king of the internet, he murmured to himself, a newfound confidence swelling within him. With rapid keystrokes, Lin Tian swiftly discovered traces of Tan Xine's online activity. Following her digital footprints, he soon found himself on a battlefield devoid of gunfire but brimming with endless streams of data. Some data surged like a torrential flood, while others infiltrated stealthily like spies, and some struck like assassins, delivering death unseen. How intriguing! Lin Tian's eyes sparkled with excitement. With his grandmaster-level hacking skills, he understood these tactics, finding them even more fascinating. As he observed, his skills rapidly reached full capacity. Tan Xine and her team are in a precarious situation, Lin Tian thought to himself. Although their strength was formidable, the enemy was well prepared and even stronger. I should lend them a hand. He sprang into action. Tan Xine's team was affiliated with the military. If their server were compromised, it could lead to the theft of sensitive information. Lin Tian quickly typed away, navigating through layers of obfuscation until he silently identified one of the intruder's IP addresses. This intruder was exceptionally skilled, ranking among the top 5 of all attackers, but he was up against Lin Tian, now a top-tier grandmaster. Is that all? Lin Tian mused. Easily pinpointing the real IP of one of the main intruders gave him a clear understanding of his hacking capabilities. There were a total of 11 main intruders, and they communicated through an encrypted chat group, which Lin Tian infiltrated within minutes. As time passed, he quickly identified the rest of the main players. These individuals were diverse in background. Some were seasoned programmers from tech companies, some were corporate executives, and others were still students. Their commonality lay in their strong technical skills and a shared animosity towards China, having launched multiple cyber attacks against its networks. Even if their IPs were exposed, their skills would likely lead them to be absorbed by the U.S. government, escalating their attacks against China. Lin Tian mused silently, considering his next move. He decided to check their bank accounts. Goodness, they have quite a fortune, he thought in astonishment. These individuals had amassed significant illegal gains through hacking. Some had tens of millions of dollars, while others collectively held over 100 million. Since you find enjoyment in your work, I might as well lend a hand, he decided. Lin Tian created an anonymous account overseas. The money in these individuals' accounts was swiftly siphoned away, and after thousands of transfers, it all landed in Lin Tian's account. Ding! One of the individuals received a bank notification. However, he ignored it. Ding, ding, within a short span, he received several notifications. What on earth? Alarmed, he feared his phone had been compromised and quickly checked it. What the hell? He exploded in rage. He had about 10 bank cards, totaling $30 to $40 million, and 6 of them had sent alerts indicating that all funds had been transferred out and why bank cards are malfunctioning. Check if yours are too. Suddenly, he realized there was an unfamiliar presence in their chat group. A new participant had appeared in their encrypted chat, using a profile picture of a prominent figure. Dear friends, thank you for your generous donations to our great empire. Rest assured, I will not expose your identities. However, you must comply with my directives, understood? The newcomer communicated in fluent Russian, causing the remaining members to turn pale. My funds have been transferred as well, Sechiti. Mine too. Those with SMS alerts were panicking, realizing their identities had been completely exposed. Everyone, there's no need for doubt. The money in your accounts is gone. However, you still have properties and families. Your families still have money. If you comply, you will remain free. Otherwise, you might face imprisonment or become pawns of the youth government. Lin Tian continued to communicate in Russian, and among the 11, some understood it and quickly translated for the others. Who are you? The leader of the group inquired, his mind racing through profiles of top Russian hackers, but none matched this level of capability. Who I am is not important. What matters is that you will follow my instructions. The Eastern Dragon is currently on good terms with us. You are not to target the Eastern Dragon in the future. Your future endeavors should be directed at the East Sakura Nation. Any profits earned in East Sakura will not be siphoned off by me. With your skills, you will still live comfortably. Lin Tian typed away, asserting his authority in the digital battlefield. Meanwhile, Tan Xian and her team were bewildered as the enemy's offensive suddenly dwindled. Just moments ago, they had been incredibly aggressive, but if they could not mobilize more experts for defense in a short time, the possibility of their server being compromised was alarmingly high. The interconnected servers may not harbor the most critical and paramount secrets, yet the information contained within them is undeniably significant. Everyone must exercise caution in their defenses. Complacency could prove perilous, for the enemy is both formidable and cunning. Time is of the essence to summon more skilled reinforcements. The military experts on the Huagua side are on high alert. Little do they know that the 11 main operatives are now desperate for survival. They had anticipated a lucrative payout but found their bank accounts completely drained. Do you all concur? Lin Tian inquired. Agreed. The 11, gritting their teeth in frustration, expressed their consensus in the group chat, for dissent would surely cost them their freedom, and their families' fortunes could also be at risk. Wise choice. May God bless you. Lin Tian proclaimed as one avatar vanished from the chat. Everyone, I shall take my leave. The remaining avatars dimmed, as they all rushed to ascertain the status of their other accounts. Fuck, those bastards. Soon enough, they confirmed that their accounts were all at 0.1, who had a habit of saving a bit of cash, gazed at his remaining hundreds of thousands with mixed emotions. Relieved that he still had some funds, yet grieving the loss of a total of $70 million across his cards. 1, 2, 3. The avatars in the encrypted chat flickered back to life. What about you all? I had a total of 100 million across 5 cards, and now it's all gone. The leader among the 11 was the first to speak. 70 million vanished. 60 million, not a single cent remaining. Hearing this, I felt somewhat reassured. My loss is far less significant at 30 million. One by one, they felt the weight of despair. Though their hacking skills were formidable, earning money was no easy feat. These funds were painstakingly accumulated. Chief, what do we do now? Shall we follow his orders and specifically target Dongying Nation? One inquired. Huagua and Dongying have a long-standing enmity. Could he possibly be from Huagua? The one who spoke Russian remarked, he is likely from the Bear Country. My Russian is quite good, but his is far more authentic. A Huagua person would struggle to reach such a level. The leader of the 11 stated, he possesses detailed information about us and our families. We cannot afford to lose our freedom or allow our families to become destitute. We have no choice but to comply with him. Let us focus our efforts on Dongying from now on. Chapter 82. Binging. I shall be gentle. The 11 collectively held assets amounting to $430 million. In an internet CAF, Lin Tian stared intently at the computer screen before him. The screen displayed the balance of the accounts he had created. A lengthy string of numbers, and my goodness, if one engages in hacking recklessly, it truly pays off. In just half an hour, I managed to amass $430 million. Based on the current exchange rate, that amounts to 3 billion Huayuan. Lin Tian swallowed hard. This was an immense fortune. The villa gifted to him by Zhao Xianglin was worth merely a little over 100 million, while that Rolls-Royce Cullinan had cost about 8 to 9 million. 3 billion Huayuan could purchase hundreds of such luxury vehicles. Yet Lin Tian was acutely aware that no matter how cleanly he laundered the money, if he were to suddenly produce such a substantial sum, he would undoubtedly attract unwanted attention. Never mind. I don't need the money right now. I shall leave it in this account for now. If my skills ever wane, I'll have a fallback. Lin Tian mused inwardly. Under normal circumstances, having acquired the system and these skills, it was unlikely they would ever abandon him. However, having an extra safety net could never be a disadvantage. Lin Tian, you appear quite elated. Did you strike it rich? Upon returning home, Luo Binging chuckled lightly. She had just finished her shower and was cozily nestled on the sofa watching television. Strike it rich? Where would one find so much money lying around? Lin Tian replied with a grin. Less than a ton is worth nearly 100 million Huayuan. Such a sum wouldn't even fit in a truck. I used to find money often, but now that everyone pays with their phones, it's been ages since I stumbled upon any. Luo Binging giggled. Lin Tian scrutinized Luo Binging. Binging, that sleepwear of yours is quite lovely. After I finish my shower, I shall take a look. Absolutely not. Luo Binging's face flushed as she retorted. Lin Tian chuckled mischievously. What are you thinking? I intend to examine your sleepwear, not you. I merely want to assess your condition. I meant my condition. My ailment isn't urgent. Let us wait a bit longer. I don't need you to check me now, Luo Binging playfully protested. In a way, a check is imperative. Just wait, Lin Tian declared before retreating to the bathroom. Luo Binging felt helpless. Her abdomen was quite sensitive, and the thought of Lin Tian touching it made her anxious. Doctor, I'll just think of him as a doctor. Stay calm, she continually reassured herself. In less than 5 minutes, Lin Tian emerged from the room. Lin Tian, you're finished already? Did you even wash properly? Luo Binging teased. Lin Tian replied, it's summer. A quick rinse suffices. When we share a bed in the future, I'll take my time. Heh. Luo Binging shot him an annoyed glance. Always taking advantage of me. Lin Tian laughed heartily. I'm your husband. We possess a marriage certificate. What is wrong with taking a little advantage? Lay down. I'm coming. I shall be very gentle. Luo Binging. This sounds rather ODD touching. Her face flushed as she lay down. She had changed into sleepwear that included pants, unlike the previous nightgown. Lin Tian felt a twinge of regret. Had it been a nightgown, he could have well. He dared not think further, lest he lose his composure in front of Luo Binging. Binging, your sleepwear should be rolled up, Lin Tian reminded her. The transmission of his internal energy through fabric would make it more challenging. Must I roll it up? Luo Binging asked nervously. Lin Tian nodded. Your condition is quite serious. If you roll it up, I can better assess you. Luo Binging slowly rolled up her sleepwear a bit. A small section of her abdomen and slender waist became visible. Her skin was fair, and her waist was slender. Even the typically unattractive belly button appeared lovely. Lin Tian placed his hand on her abdomen, and Luo Binging trembled. Binging, don't be so tense. I'm merely checking you. Let us start with a massage to help you relax. Lin Tian smiled warmly. No, just examine me directly, Luo Binging insisted. If Lin Tian were to massage her, he would undoubtedly take liberties, for as he put it, taking advantage of one's own wife was fair game. Very well. Lin Tian's fingers found their way to her acupoints as he gently infused his internal energy into Luo Binging. The meridians of an ordinary person are narrow and blocked, making it difficult to assess from the wrist. However, the distance from the abdomen to the dantian was significantly shorter. Luo Binging felt a tingling sensation in her abdomen as she gripped her sleepwear tightly. Before long, a treasure chest appeared above her head, and this time it was a bronze chest. Suddenly, Lin Tian shivered. A chill coursed through him as his internal energy entered his body. As a master-level martial artist, even in summer, this chill was exceptionally uncomfortable. What is happening? Lin Tian's expression darkened. He withdrew his hand. Luo Binging, is my condition serious? She asked, noticing Lin Tian's troubled demeanor. Lin Tian shook his head. It's nothing to worry about. I will heal you. Luo Binging furrowed her brow. Lin Tian, your expression was quite grim just now. You seemed relaxed when treating my grandfather. What exactly is my condition? Don't hide it from me. I want to know, if my time is limited, I should plan accordingly. Lin Tian pondered for a moment before responding. This isn't an illness. Binging, you possess the ice soul profound in constitution. It's a top-tier cultivation physique, but it poses a significant problem for you. In this current era of diminished spiritual energy, your ice soul will eventually manifest. Luo Binging trembled. What will happen when the ice soul emerges? Lin Tian sighed softly. It will lead to death. Without the ability to cultivate, this constitution is known as the profound in fatal body. Luo Binging's complexion paled. Lin Tian, can you cure me? Lin Tian hesitated before admitting, to be honest, I'm not capable at the moment, but I'm only 23. There's ample room for improvement in the future. I should be able to. Luo Binging took a deep breath and asked, if you can't cure me, given my condition, how long do I have left? Lin Tian replied, if I don't intervene, you could live for 3 to 5 more years without issue. If I assist with your conditioning, you should be able to live for over a decade. Why then? My medical skills should have improved. A hint of a smile returned to Luo Binging's face. That's much better than I anticipated. At least I can live for another decade. Why then? I'll be nearing 40. The best years of my life will have passed. Lin Tian inwardly sighed. Luo Binging didn't have that much time. The ice soul within her could erupt this winter, and even if she survived this winter, surviving the next would be challenging. His current medical skills were insufficient for treatment. He estimated it would take master-level medical skills to prolong Luo Binging's life. With September just beginning, winter was still far off in that time. He believed his skills could reach the master level. With such abilities, he could help Binging endure this winter. Lin Tian mused quietly. If we can get through this winter, the ice soul within Luo Binging will stabilize. He glanced up at the treasure chest above Luo Binging's head. Perhaps due to her emotional turmoil, the recently emerged bronze chest had already transformed into a silver one. Should he claim it now, or wait for an upgrade? He pondered. Upgrading medical skills required a gold chest, yet silver chests were precious too. Losing one would be a pity. I'll wait until tomorrow at least. This chest won't disappear until then. Brothers, rest assured, the female lead will not meet a grim fate. This much is certain. Also, this story does not delve into cultivation. Chapter 83. The loss of traditional culture. Luo Binging regarded Lin Tian, hesitating to speak. Lin Tian, you may not be able to cure me. If that is the case, I might die in my 30s. Would you still truly want to be with me? If we have children, they might not even be 10 years old. Lin Tian grinned. Binging, how about I arrange for you to conceive right away? That way, our child would be a teenager by then. Luo Binging, Dachi retorted playfully. I'm discussing serious matters here. Lin Tian responded. Just give me a moment. Middle-aged widowers who inherit hundreds of billions. Doesn't that sound too good to be true? Luo Binging playfully bit his arm in response. Binging, are you a dog or something? Lin Tian feigned a cry of pain. Luo Binging released him, shooting him a glare. You brought this upon yourself for speaking nonsense. If you keep it up, I might just bite you until you bleed. A phrase crossed Lin Tian's mind. A drop of that, 10 drops of blood. Binging, rest assured. Though your condition is troublesome, once my medical skills improve, it can be addressed. Even if it can't be completely resolved. With my enhanced skills, I can help you manage it, allowing you to live much longer. I believe you can live another 20 or 30 years without issue. Lin Tian smiled cheerfully. Luo Binging's eyes brightened. Really? Lin Tian shrugged. At least I currently have assets over 100 million. I can support myself. What would I gain from deceiving you? If I were to become a middle-aged widower, raising a child alone without a mother would be challenging. Even with wealth, the absence of maternal love would have a significant impact. Luo Binging huffed. We aren't truly together yet. I need to test you further. Deep down, however, she had already accepted Lin Tian. Otherwise, she wouldn't have accepted the necklace. Yet their acquaintance had only spanned a mere dozen days, far too brief. Lin Tian, please don't disclose my illness to anyone. Not to Yin Zi, nor to my grandfather or my parents. Luo Binging urged, if I can live for another 20 or 30 years, there is no need for them to worry about my condition. Lin Tian nodded. He wasn't want to gossip. And if Luo Binging didn't divulge her illness, he certainly wouldn't share it with anyone else. Moreover, her condition was far more serious than he had indicated. Lin Tian, stay with me a while longer to watch some television. This show is quite enjoyable. Lin Tian grinned. I have no issue watching TV with you, but given my income in the billions, what benefit is there in watching TV together? What do you desire? Luo Binging playfully chided. Something simple. Just holding your hand while watching. While he wished to embrace Luo Binging, he knew she likely wouldn't agree, and it would be uncomfortable for him as well. As a young man in his prime, holding such a beautiful woman so closely would be quite a challenge to resist. All right. Luo Binging replied softly. They had held hands during a movie before, so she was somewhat comfortable with it. Lin Tian settled beside Luo Binging and grasped her delicate hand. Her heart raced slightly. This hand-holding was markedly different from their previous encounter in the cinema. Back then, she hadn't harbored much affection for him. Now, deep down, she had nearly accepted him entirely. Additionally, their previous encounter had been in a public space, where she knew Lin Tian wouldn't overstep. Now, however, it was just the two of them, their bodies pressed close together. Would Lin Tian act inappropriately? Time passed slowly. Damn, this is awkward, Lin Tian thought. Snow fell outside, and the trees stood lush in the distance. Lin Tian chuckled. What a lovely scene. Luo Binging remarked. The production crew follows a strict schedule. This is a man-made snow scene. They likely filmed this in March or April. Lin Tian was taken aback. Her words sparked a realization. During winter, he could take Luo Binging to a tropical location, like Sanya. This would significantly reduce the risk of the ice soul erupting within her. He almost felt foolish for not considering this sooner. Past experiences couldn't be applied blindly. Back then, travel was limited without planes, but now, reaching the southern hemisphere was a breeze. Lin Tian reflected quietly in ancient times. This would have been a profound ailment. But with modern transportation, as long as they avoided winter, the effects of the profound and fatal body would be diminished. If he could attain master-level medical skills, he could help Binging endure this winter and the next without issue. As long as they survive this winter, time would be on his side, and getting through next winter would grant him even more leeway. Lin Tian thought to himself, with ample time. I refuse to believe I cannot obtain better treasure chests. A gold chest shouldn't be the pinnacle. He exhaled deeply, relieved, the weight lifted from his heart. With the system at his disposal, time was his ally. Given enough time, any problem could be resolved. Perhaps I'm able to acquire various treasure chests from Binging due to her possessing the Ice Soul profound in constitution. That could explain why I Haven T managed to obtain them from others. Lin Tian pondered. The Ice Soul profound in constitution is a rare and exceptional cultivation physique. Certainly not something one encounters every millennium, if not longer. Lin Tian, what are you thinking about? Luo Binging turned to inquire, noticing Lin Tian had seemingly spaced out. Lin Tian expressed his regret, saying, I wonder why such splendid traditions from ancient times have not been passed down. It is truly lamentable to lose our traditional culture. Are you referring to the ancient arts of music, chess, calligraphy, and painting? Those have indeed been preserved, though not with the same reverence as before, Luo Binging interjected. Lin Tian shook his head. I mean the ancient system of polygamy. It is a pity that such a remarkable cultural tradition has vanished. Luo Bingning's delicate hand reached towards Lin Tian's waist. She gave it a gentle twist. Ouch! Ouch! Lin Tian feigned a loud cry. I won't pay you any mind. I'll watch the show by myself. You should hurry to bed. In your dreams, you'll have everything. Luo Binging huffed playfully. Bingning, how about I keep you company tonight? I worry you might secretly shed tears alone, concerned about your illness. Lin Tian chuckled. I won't. Luo Binging retorted. Lin Tian's reaction reassured her that her condition was likely not as severe as she feared. With Lin Tian's character, if he were not scheming to take advantage of her, that would be the real problem. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't survive long. Don't regret it, she teased. Humph, never. Lin Tian returned to his room. He needed to cultivate. As long as nothing of utmost importance hindered him, his nightly practice would not be diminished. Without a systematic approach to ancient medicine, I cannot improve, but in martial arts, I have every potential to reach the grandmaster realm. If I attain the grandmaster level, combined with master-level ancient medical skills, perhaps I could alleviate Bingning's condition somewhat. Surviving through this year is surely feasible, Lin Tian mused internally. He could not place all his hopes on the system. What if he could not obtain master-level medical skills for a prolonged period? Chapter 84. Sun's girlfriend is Luo Binging in Lin Tian's hometown. Late at night, his parents had been in bed for 2 hours. Lin Tian's mother, Chen Wan, tossed and turned, unable to sleep. Wife, is something bothering you? Lin Haixing inquired, turning on the light with a puzzled expression. No, nothing at all, Chen Wan replied, shaking her head. Lin Haixing frowned. You definitely have something on your mind. During dinner, you seemed hesitant, as if you wanted to say something. And whenever something is troubling you, you can't sleep. I said about our son. If something has happened to him, please don't keep it from me. We still have a bit of money in our savings. Chen Wan sat up, revealing, our son called earlier today. He mentioned something, and I'm conflicted about whether to tell you. Lin Haixing, somewhat irritated, asked, what important secret could it be that you two know and I don't? Chen Wan huffed, isn't it just that you can be so stubborn sometimes? Just tell me what it is. Lin Haixing's curiosity was piqued. Chen Wan paused before saying, our son has found a girlfriend, and since my birthday is approaching, they invited us to S-City for a few days. What? He didn't have a girlfriend last month, did he? It seems rather premature to invite us to meet after less than a month of dating. Lin Haixing expressed his doubts. Surely, it would make more sense to get to know each other for at least half a year first. Right? Could it be that they met through an arranged introduction? But that seems unlikely. Lin Tian is only 23 and hasn't been pressured to date yet. His girlfriend is Luo Bingning, Chen Wan revealed. Lin Haixing was taken aback. He certainly knew of the Luo family, with their hundreds of billions in assets, and Luo Bingning, being the sole heir of the third generation, was pampered beyond measure. I oppose this, he stated firmly after a long silence. Chen Wan remarked, I knew you would likely disagree. But this is our son's choice. Does your opposition even matter? Lin Haixing picked up a cigarette from the bedside. Lighting it, he said, my father has been gone for years, and I don't care about his past, but my opposition stems from the disparity between our families. The Luo family might only feel guilty about past events, which is why Luo Bingning agreed to date our son. They are likely to break up in the future. Lin Haixing frowned. Chen Wan, puzzled, asked, what if they do break up? Lin Haixing sighed. If he starts dating someone like Luo Bingning, our son's standards might rise so high that he may find it hard to appreciate anyone else. Do you even want grandchildren? Chen Wan remained silent. Moreover, with the Luo family's immense wealth, could our son become a target for some people? Chen Wan's expression shifted. While it may not lead to murder, for the sake of great profits, there are those who might go so far as to cripple him. Worry flickered in Lin Haixing's eyes. Chen Wan swallowed nervously. Surely that won't happen. The Luo family is powerful and should ensure our son's safety. Lin Haixing shook his head. I doubt Luo Bingning's parents would agree to this. Call our son. We need to have a serious discussion. Let's do it tomorrow. It's too late now, Chen Wan suggested. Lin Haixing shook his head. It's only 11, and in the city, our son likely hasn't gone to bed yet. Very well, Chen Wan conceded, dialing the phone. However, after several rings, no one answered. They both felt a twinge of anxiety. Perhaps he has fallen asleep, Chen Wan speculated. Lin Haixing, silent while smoking, finally said, this kind of matter is hard to discuss over the phone. Tomorrow, just agree to it. Before your birthday, we can go to S-City and clarify things face to face. If they truly aren't suitable for one another, we will let them know. Chen Wan nodded in agreement. Lin Haixing stubbed out his cigarette. Let us go to bed. Don't overthink it. Around midnight, Lin Tian finished his cultivation. Checking his phone, he noticed his mother had called at 11, and since there were no multiple calls, it likely wasn't urgent. I'll return her call tomorrow. He thought to himself that it was late, and he presumed his parents were already asleep. 26 million followers. Lin Tian opened the Huine app to check. His followers had surpassed the previous peak of 25 million. Lin Tian discovered that his tips had significantly increased. Although he had not been live streaming, the extra tips were mostly from generous supporters. Notably, the old rascal had tipped him 100,000, contributing a remarkable 10,000 times. My phone is nearly overwhelmed. Apart from this superfan, several other loyal supporters had also tipped generously, indicating their support in this manner. Many ordinary users had also contributed. I wrongly criticized Master Lin. I admit my fault and offer 10 gold coins. I am the number one sweet jade rabbit. I feel like a fool. Master Lin, please start live streaming, and I will shower you with spaceships. The fine has been paid. I'm back as a fan. Lin Tian opened the video comments section, and countless messages flooded in, and no wonder the tips are so numerous. Lin Tian mused. People tend to follow the crowd. Seeing so many others paying fines encouraged more to follow suit. He resolved to stick to his original plan, to reopen when he reached 30 million followers. At this rate, it shouldn't take too long to reach 30 million. Lin Tian, breakfast is in the steamer. Upon waking, Lin Tian noticed a note left by Luo Binging. She hadn't slept well the previous night and had developed dark circles under her eyes. Without waiting for Lin Tian to emerge, she had already left early. Beep. Lin Tian returned his mother's call. The phone quickly connected. Mom, what was the reason for your late night call yesterday? Lin Tian inquired. Chunwan replied, Son, I haven't mentioned your relationship with Bingning to your father yet. I only told him I wanted to visit the seaside. Since you are in S City, your father suggested we go there to celebrate my birthday. You don't need to buy the tickets. We'll take the train the day before. Mom, I have money now. Please don't take the train. I'll buy you plane tickets so you can experience it. Lin Tian insisted. His parents were nearly 50 and had never flown before, and no need. Your father prefers the train. He says we can enjoy the scenery along the way. You have to work? So I want to keep you, Chinwan said before hanging up. Lin Tian pondered for a moment and then transferred 20,000 yuan to his mother. If he sent too much, his parents would surely come over. You don't need to withdraw any money and don't book hotels in advance. I'll take care of all of that, Lin Tian messaged. Son, please stay safe. Chinwan replied, not accepting the money Lin Tian had transferred. If it came from Luo Bingning, it would have to be returned to her. Chapter 85. The plan for a genius persona. Lin Tian contemplated how to gradually reveal certain aspects to his parents, ensuring they believed he was a genius who had merely concealed his abilities in the past. He now possessed some skills, but his system was not exceptionally powerful, and he was far from capable of confronting the national machinery. Thus, it was crucial to consider how to protect himself. His proficiency in Eru, Guqin, ancient medicine, and martial arts was commendable, and he would undoubtedly excel in other areas in the future. Would others suspect him? Perhaps with 3 to 5 disciplines, they wouldn't question it, but what about a dozen or 20? Ordinary people cannot be that extraordinary. He needed to craft himself into a prodigious genius, one who was deliberately hiding his talents out of fear. Building a persona of a genius was essential. Undoubtedly, he had to convince his parents that their son was indeed a top-tier talent. Mom, please accept this 20,000 yuan red envelope. Rest assured, this money isn't from Bingning, and my job has nothing to do with her. She didn't help me find it. Your son is a genius, haha. Lin Tian sent several messages to his mother, Chunwan. Soon, she saw the messages. Surprised that the money wasn't from Luo Bingning and that Lin Tian's job wasn't arranged by her. That's right, son. You are indeed a genius, Chinwan replied with a smile, affirming Lin Tian. In her eyes, her son was genuinely intelligent. If it weren't for his illness before the college entrance examination, he could have surely attended a better school. At that time, they had considered having Lin Tian repeat a year, but he had refused. Chunwan sighed inwardly, regretting their decision to let him go on that occasion. Before long, Lin Tian noticed the red envelope had been accepted, a faint smile appearing on his face. Ding ding, his phone rang with a call from an unfamiliar number. Hello, is this Lin Tian? I am Fang Hajuan, the group leader of the Special Affairs section of the National Security Bureau in S City. You have been assigned to our group. If convenient, please come by today to collect your belongings. Fang Hajuan on the other end sounded somewhat displeased. Each group had a limited number of slots, and the positions for personnel authorized to carry firearms were even more restricted. Yet Lin Tian had taken one. If it were merely a matter of occupying a slot, that would be acceptable. But the problem was that Lin Tian was part of their group and would be authorized to carry a firearm. If something were to go awry, would he not bear the brunt of the blame? Leader Fang, I'm free now. All right, I'll send you the address. Please come quickly. After hanging up, Fang Hajuan thought to himself, since Lin Tian has joined our group, a little test should not be an issue. Right? After the test, if Lin Tian feels his abilities are lacking, he might withdraw, freeing up the slot he occupies. An hour later, Lin Tian arrived at the address Fang Hajuan had provided. Lin Tian, I'm Fang Hajuan, the group leader. Welcome to our team. Fang Hajuan had been waiting for Lin Tian in the parking lot. As Lin Tian stepped out of the car, Fang Hajuan enthusiastically extended his hand for a handshake. Leader Fang, I'm not sure if the higher-ups made it clear, but I'm just a nominal member. You can consider me as if I don't exist. Lin Tian smiled. Fang Hajuan inwardly scoffed, thinking it was impossible for them to ignore Lin Tian. If Lin Tian were to recklessly fire a weapon or misplace it, the consequences would be grave, and the entire group would be implicated. Promotions and accolades would likely be out of reach for 3 years. The higher-ups have made it clear, but since you've joined our group, you are now one of us. Let me introduce you to the others. Fang Hajuan smiled. Our group, including you, consists of 36 members, half of whom are currently absent. The rest are likely in the training room. Soon, Fang Hajuan led Lin Tian to the Group's dedicated training facility. Clap, clap, He clapped his hands, calling everyone over. A dozen individuals quickly gathered around. Fang Hajuan introduced, "Comrades, this is Lin Tian, who will be joining us as a member. He has been assigned by the higher-ups to perform special tasks." Everyone turned to Lin Tian, eager to engage. Fang Hajuan had already informed them to apply a bit of pressure on Lin Tian, hoping to compel him to forego carrying a firearm long-term. Lin Tian smiled slightly. "Hello everyone. I look forward to working with you. Lin Tian, you're a special envoy from the higher-ups, so you must be quite skilled at MY shooting is decent. Shall we have a friendly competition in the shooting range?" One of the members stepped forward. Lin Tian responded with a grin. "Sure." Soon, they arrived at the nearby shooting range, which was only about 30 meters long, suitable for shooting practice up to that distance. Bang, bang, bang. The competitor, Zhao Yi, took aim and fired, scoring a remarkable 93 rings with 10 shots at a 15-meter target. "Lin Tian, your turn. There are 10 bullets left." Zhao Yi handed the gun to Lin Tian. Lin Tian smiled as he lifted the handgun. Bang, bang, bang. His aim was steady. Though his firing speed was slightly slower than Zhao Yi's, his accuracy surpassed it by a margin. 96 rings. The score was quickly announced. Fang Hajuan was astonished. Could Lin Tian genuinely possess such skills? "Let us try with a rifle," Zhao Yi, feeling competitive, suggested. "All right," Lin Tian agreed with a smile, eager to handle the firearm. After a few minutes, their 30-meter rifle scores were announced, and Lin Tian's advantage was even more pronounced. "Lin Tian, your marksmanship is impressive. I concede in this area," Zhao Yi said, taking a deep breath. "How about your skills in hand-to-hand combat? We should test that too. Since you'll be carrying a firearm long-term, you cannot afford to be weak in this aspect." Another member inquired as they exited the shooting range. Lin Tian glanced at Fang Hajuan, who cleared his throat and said, "Lin, why don't you show them what you've got?" "All right," Lin Tian nodded with a smile. He approached a hanging punching bag. Hiya! In an instant, he struck, his right hand delivering a powerful blow. The high-quality punching bag was punctured by Lin Tian's punch, leaving a gaping hole. Yang Zhiheng had already realized Lin Tian was a martial arts master. Even if Fang Hajuan reported this, it would pose no issue. "Leader Fang, perhaps we should skip the sparring? I fear I might accidentally injure someone with my strength." Lin Tian smiled lightly. Fang Hajuan nodded in agreement, his astonishment growing. Could it be that the higher-ups had truly assigned an incredibly significant task to Lin Tian? While he had martial artists under him, they were incapable of damaging that punching bag, which had hung there for 2 to 3 years. Cough, "Lin Tian, you surpass me." The member who had proposed to spar with Lin Tian immediately lost interest, realizing that a single punch from Lin Tian could send him packing. Chapter 86, The First Golden Treasure Chest. "Lin Tian, follow me." Fang Hajuan led Lin Tian to his office, opening the thick safe inside. "Lin Tian, these are your credentials. Your firearm and identification have been sent from the higher-ups. You must ensure both the gun and the documents are secure. If they are lost, you must report it immediately. In our country, losing a firearm is a serious offense," Fang Hajuan solemnly cautioned. Lin Tian nodded, deciding to place the gun and credentials in the system's storage space. No thief, no matter how skilled, could possibly steal them. "Lin Tian, I am unaware of the nature of your mission, nor is it necessary for you to report to me. I wish you success in your endeavors. Should you require any assistance, do not hesitate to speak up," Fang Hajuan said in a grave tone. Before Lin Tian's arrival, he had felt somewhat displeased. After all, no one enjoys having an incompetent person and a timed bomb thrust upon them. However, Fang Hajuan's sentiments had shifted. Lin Tian had earned their respect through his own capabilities. "Team leader, if there are no urgent matters, feel free to call me. I should be in S-City most of the time. I trust you all to handle any regular situations." Lin Tian replied with a smile. He recognized that he had caused some trouble for Fang Hajuan and the others by joining them, and it was only fair to lend a hand when necessary. "Thank you, rest assured, you have important tasks ahead. Unless it is a matter of life and death, I will not disturb you," Fang Hajuan smiled back. Lin Tian's mere display of skill had left a significant impression, and with his promise, Fang Hajuan felt considerably reassured. By the way, from now on, I will refer to you as Boss Lin when I call. Should you call me Boss Fang, it indicates that I am unable to take the call. Referring to me as team leader means I am available." Lin Tian nodded, recognizing the necessity of such a measure if he were indeed to undertake critical tasks. Otherwise, a call from Fang Hajuan might expose him. "Team leader, I must ask everyone to keep my situation confidential. For now, it is not convenient. I will treat everyone to drinks as the new year approaches," Lin Tian smiled. "All right," Fang Hajuan nodded. Lin Tian quickly departed with the bag containing the gun and credentials, 2 documents, one a firearm permit and the other a national security certificate. After driving away, he stored the gun and credentials in the system's space. Though he was a martial arts master, these items remained quite useful. Displaying his fists might not always compel obedience. However, brandishing a handgun would certainly evoke a different response. Furthermore, should a confrontation arise, possessing this level of identity would exempt him from being summoned to the police station for questioning. With some time on his hands, he pondered re-recording those arrow pieces. Lin Tian mused to himself. He had now showcased his master-level arrow skills, while the previously shared videos were merely of top-tier mastery. Many fans, including the old mischief maker, were highly supportive, and he felt compelled to honor their enthusiasm by providing superior music. In the capital, within the courtyard where Old Shin resided, he sighed. Still no new videos. He speculated that if a new video were to appear, it would likely showcase master-level talent. After listening to Lin Tian's performance during a previous livestream, Old Shin had become utterly captivated. Without new content, he found even meals unappetizing. Master-level music evokes a profound resonance within the soul. After witnessing Lin Tian's brilliance in the livestream, subsequent viewings of past videos felt somewhat lacking. Dad, has Master Lin perhaps taken things too far? He still hasn't returned, yet his fanbase has surpassed even its previous peak, Shun Wanqing remarked. Old Shun shot him a stern look. What qualifications do you have to judge a master? Moreover, Master Lin is a master in both the Guqin and martial arts. Don't think that just because you have some money, you can become complacent. He suffered a night of defamation and lost millions of fans. Does he not deserve a few days of sorrow? Hand me my phone. You must send him 10,000 gold coins today. Shun Wanqing stammered, Dad, please spare me. I merely mentioned it because I noticed your gloom. I hold great respect for Master Lin. Old Shin huffed. Oh, really? Then demonstrate it through your actions. Is sending a mere 10,000 gold coins so difficult? Shun Wanqing forced a smile, realizing he could only send one at a time, which meant he had to send it 1,000 times. His father's phone was inconvenient for others to operate. What, you refuse? Then I will do it myself, slowly. Old Shin grumbled. Dad, I am willing. Let me send it off. Shun Wanqing sighed as he began the tedious process, aware that his fingers were on the verge of cramping from the repetitive task. Returning home in the evening, Lin Tian was greeted by a delightful aroma. What delicious dish awaits us? He inquired. Come and see for yourself. Luo Bingning's voice floated from the kitchen. Upon entering, he found her donning an apron and preparing 3 dishes on the countertop. Thank you for your hard work. My dear. Allow me to give you a loving hug, Lin Tian said, smiling as he wrapped his arms around her from behind. Luo Binging instantly stiffened, her face and neck flushing crimson. Let go of me. You cannot act so shamelessly, she stammered, her voice trembling slightly. Lin Tian's hand rested on her abdomen. Although he was not pressing against her, the closeness was quite provocative for her. Bingning, why do you blush so easily? Lin Tian teased. You wicked man, release me immediately, or my dish will be ruined. Luo Bingning pouted. No worries, 3 dishes are enough for us, and besides, your beauty is a feast in itself. Even without eating, gazing at you brings satisfaction. Lin Tian chuckled. Luo Bingning's heart raced as she felt the warmth of his breath near her ear. Lin Tian, let me go if you do not. I shall add an extra spoonful of salt, and you will have to eat it all, she warned playfully. Just then, the silver treasure chest above her transformed into gold. Ah, the first golden treasure chest? Lin Tian's heart raced with excitement. He wondered what abilities lay within. If it were ancient medical skills, he could assist Luo Bingning in improving her health sooner. System, please be kind and grant me ancient medical techniques, he silently implored. Ding, the golden treasure chest has been opened. Congratulations, host, you have acquired divine culinary skills. The system's voice resonated within Lin Tian's mind. A deluge of information flooded in. He hurriedly exited the kitchen, locking himself in the bathroom. The knowledge contained within divine culinary skills was overwhelming, encompassing delicacies from across time and cultures. With such mastery, it was no exaggeration to claim Lin Tian as the foremost chef throughout history. Although Luo Bingning's cooking was commendable, it paled in comparison to the treasures of the golden chest. Nonetheless, this golden chest confirmed that beyond master-level skills, there were indeed divine skills to be had. After about 10 minutes, Lin Tian finally felt relief from the throbbing in his head. Exiting the bathroom, he discovered the dishes had been arranged on the table, and Luo Bingning regarded him with an odd expression. Lin Tian, have you washed your hands? Before we truly become intimate, please refrain from hugging me like that again, she admonished. Lin Tian was taken aback, realizing that she had misunderstood. He had merely gone to the bathroom due to a headache. I don't know, my reputation is ruined. He felt a wave of dismay wash over him. Even if he explained that he had just needed to use the restroom, she likely wouldn't believe him. She would undoubtedly hold on to her misconception. Bingning, as husband and wife, we should support each other. There are things I can do. If you could assist me, that would be wonderful too, Lin Tian suggested. Luo Bingning's face flushed instantly. I can help you with cooking, but there are certain matters I cannot assist with. You must figure those out yourself. Lin Tian took a seat, chuckling, that's exactly what I meant. It's unclear where your thoughts have wandered. Go be honest. My culinary skills are divine level, but dear wife, your skills are quite good as well. So I will have to seal mine. He recalled a humorous anecdote he had seen online about someone possessing a high-level chef's certificate, managing to keep it a secret from his wife for over a decade, until she found it in a box. Hee, Chef Lin, you can keep that skill sealed. I fear I might get poisoned if I eat your cooking, Luo Bingning teased. She suspected Lin Tian was intentionally diverting the topic to alleviate the awkwardness from earlier, convinced that he had been up to no good. Alas, such a pity that a hero with no opportunity to showcase their talents. Let's eat, Lin Tian said cheerfully. He had already shared his thoughts. If Luo Binging remained skeptical, he knew that one day his divine culinary skills would undoubtedly shine, and he would have every right to boast. Binging, my parents planned to visit before my mother's birthday, but they mentioned taking the train and do not want me to buy tickets, he said after a while. Luo Bingning's heart tightened slightly. She had wanted to invite Lin Tian's parents, yet felt a bit anxious about their agreement. Having accepted Lin Tian, she believed they would not divorce. But that meant his parents would become her in-laws. Are they aware of your income? If not, they may opt for the slower train instead of the high-speed rail, she remarked. Taking the green train would be exhausting. As it takes over 10 hours, she added, her brow furrowing. Lin Tian shook his head. I transferred 20,000 yuan to my mother. As for other matters, I intend to discuss them face to face. If I tell them too much, they might worry unnecessarily, and they would likely come right away. You probably aren't ready to meet them just yet. Luo Bingning nodded slightly. If they find out you've suddenly acquired a mansion worth over 100 million and a luxury car worth several million, they would likely become concerned. It's better to clarify things in person. As she spoke, Luo Bingning paused. Lin Tian, I believe we should let your parents stay in your villa. We won't be living there for the time being. And it would be a shame to leave it empty. If they stay there, it would be more convenient for us to visit. Lin Tian smiled. I was thinking the same. I will discuss it with them. However, they may not be willing to stay here. Lin Tian, have you told your parents about our situation? What did they say? Luo Bingning asked timidly. I mentioned it to my mother, but she hasn't told my father yet. Lin Tian replied truthfully. Luo Bingning's eyes showed concern. What if your father opposes it? If your parents disagree, what will we do then? Lin Tian gazed at her with a smile. Bingning, I assure you, I am not simply fond of you. I merely wish to ensure our 3-year engagement remains unaffected. If you do not perform well, then after 3 years. Luo Bingning hesitated, not wanting to utter the word divorce. Then what? Lin Tian inquired playfully. You know, she replied with a huff. If you don't perform well, you will be dismissed. She puffed up her cheeks, looking adorably defiant. Lin Tian looked at her with amusement. Her expression was quite endearing, and he felt an urge to pinch her cheek. Bingning, why not return a bit earlier? What do you mean? She asked. You could return early to clarify matters with them directly. If they are willing to stay in S-City, they could bring everything they need with them, avoiding the train altogether. Lin Tian contemplated her suggestion. You make a valid point. I will return next week. If they are unwilling to stay here, I will contact a professional to have a villa constructed for them. Prefabricated villas can be built quite rapidly, often finishing the main structure in under 10 days, and the renovations can be managed entirely. Aside from the cost, these villas are generally quite sound. Luo Bingning nodded. With 9 days remaining until Lin Tian's mother's birthday, returning now would be too early. Next week would suffice. Lin Tian, I have something to tell you. Guoliang has withdrawn his investment. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. He has withdrawn? That's excellent news. His intentions toward you were questionable, and now he has left, granting us some peace. Luo Bingning's brow furrowed slightly. There is a minor issue. With his withdrawal, the remaining funds are insufficient for product testing. We still need to attract new investors. Although there are potential investors, their backgrounds are formidable, and they are not truly interested in the company. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. If they are not interested in the company, it is clear they are targeting you instead. Guoliang was merely a wolf. The investors now are likely tigers. Is this funding urgent? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning nodded. Funds are depleting quickly. The company's resources may only last a month, so we must act swiftly to secure new investment. How much do you need to raise? Lin Tian asked. He was confident he could gather a significant sum by next month, with several million available in his account. And he estimated he could withdraw at least 20 million from the Huayin account. He had no intention of touching the offshore account. Around 30 million, he calculated. Lin Tian pondered for a moment. He was certain he could secure 20 million by next month, but the additional 10 million would require some creative thinking to earn more, perhaps through advertising or by treating a few wealthy patients. If he could resolve the issues for affluent clients like Zhao Xianglin, they would likely be willing to pay 3 to 5 million. However, compared to that option, Lin Tian preferred to pursue advertising. He had already treated several individuals, including Luo Yongqian, Elder Yang, Zhao Xianglin, and Luo Bingning's mother, as well as some children from an orphanage, without charging except for Zhao Xianglin, who had sought his help through directorship. He firmly believed that if he chose not to charge, he could treat whoever he wished. If he decided to charge, people would come to him seeking treatment, but that would change the nature of his practice. If he accepted payment, he would face potential legal issues due to the absence of a medical license. However, unbeknownst to Lin Tian, he had already been granted a medical license, courtesy of the Yang family. But no one had informed him. Bingning, what are your thoughts? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning's brow furrowed. The family fortune will eventually be passed down to me, but before that, I must prove my capabilities. Otherwise, many may choose to leave the Luo family ship. Thus, she felt she could not rely on her family's resources for the 30 million. Lin Tian inquired. Are there no other companies willing to invest? Luo Bingning sighed softly. Even if there are, they might face pressure behind the scenes. Companies without sufficient strength are unlikely to take the risk. Could you ask Director Zhao if he has any interest in investing? Lin Tian suggested. Zhao Xianglin was on the Forbes list. If he were to invest, Others would think twice before attempting to undermine him. Lin Tian shook his head. Binging, Director Zhao is merely my patient. He has helped me. I have treated him, but I do not wish to involve him in this matter. Understood, Luo Binging replied, nodding. There is one person who might consider investing in you. Who? She asked, puzzled. Lin Tian was close with the Yang family, and they had the means to invest, but they generally did not engage in such business ventures. It is a case of distance being close at hand, Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Binging looked at him in astonishment. Lin Tian, are you saying you plan to invest 30 million? Are you considering mortgaging your house? That won't do. Although I possess confidence in the products we have developed, the potential for failure exists in any business venture, and such actions are inadvisable. Lin Tian smiled and replied. I never suggested mortgaging my house. That very house might well become our future marital abode. A hint of shyness appeared on Luo Bingning's face. At present, I cannot furnish 30 million, but perhaps next month I might be able to. I assume you do not require that sum immediately, do you? Luo Bingning gazed at Lin Tian in disbelief. She was aware that Lin Tian had received 5 million in medical fees, implying he must possess some funds. Yet the disparity between 5 million and 30 million was substantial. Lin Tian, do you intend to have Chairman Zhao find you a few patients? I would advise against it. It does not seem prudent, Luo Bingning said, her brows furrowing slightly. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning. The identity of the masked hero was now known to young Zhiheng, yet Luo Bingning remained oblivious. Previously, it was necessary to keep it a secret. Now, however, as their relationship had deepened, revealing this identity to Luo Bingning would not lead to their separation. I am not seeking to treat anyone. I have alternative means to earn money. By next month, 20 million will be assured, and 30 million remains uncertain, Lin Tian explained. Luo Bingning stared at him, astonished. Lin Tian, are you truly not speaking nonsense? That is 30 million, not 3,000. Earning such an amount is exceedingly difficult. With her understanding of Lin Tian, she acknowledged his prowess in ancient medicine, which could yield substantial profits. Additionally, Lin Tian excelled in swimming, running, and drinking, yet accumulating a fortune in such a short time seemed implausible. Lin Tian was a level 10 professional in Guqin, which was impressive, yet relying on this to earn 30 million in a month was sheer folly. Let's discuss it again tomorrow. Please finish work early. I will take you to a certain place, Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning felt a flutter of curiosity. She longed to know, yet the method to quickly amass wealth might be a significant secret of Lin Tian's. If he did not voluntarily disclose it, she felt it inappropriate to pry further. Time swiftly passed to the following evening. Lin Tian drove to Luo Bingning's company in an X5, as the Cullinan gifted by Zhao Shanglin would have been overly ostentatious. Lu Guanjian, I believe I have made myself quite clear. Our company currently lacks for funds, and we are not considering investments at this time, Luo Bingning stated, frowning, as she faced a young man in his 30s. Lao, based on my understanding of your company's situation, that is not entirely accurate. Guoyang has withdrawn, taking with him 15 million. Your company has always had a certain financial gap, has it not? Luo Bingning replied coolly. He is not particularly well informed about the company's affairs. If there is nothing else, I must take my leave. Lu Guanjin responded, Lao, I am, after all, a guest, and I find your treatment of me rather ungracious. How about this? You treat me to dinner, and we can discuss investment matters at the table. The Lu family and the Luo family have had numerous dealings. I made a special trip here, so surely you would not forego dinner, would you? Luo Bingning frowned inwardly. The Lu family and the Luo family indeed shared significant commercial ties. The Luo family's assets amount to hundreds of billions, with managed companies holding even more across various industries, while the Lu family's assets exceed 100 billion. Although the Lu family's scale is somewhat diminished compared to the Zheng family's trillion-dollar empire, it is still considerably stronger than the Guoyang family. Knock knock. A knock resounded at that moment. Come in, Luo Bingning called out. Lin Tian pushed open the door. Having waited downstairs for some time, he decided to come up when Luo Bingning had not yet descended. Bingning, there are still guests present, Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning rose. Lu Xiao, allow me to introduce you. This is my boyfriend, Lin Tian. Darling, this is Lu Guanjin, the second son of the Lu family, who is quite adept in business. Lu Guanjin's sharp gaze scrutinized Lin Tian. He had long had his eyes set on Luo Bingning, yet he refrained from acting immediately, uncertain of the formidable rivals he might face. To his dismay, Lin Tian and Luo Bingning had become cohabiting partners, which incited his frustration. He had intended to take action but found no suitable opportunity, believing that Li Feng and Guoyang could drive Lin Tian away. However, he was taken aback to discover that Li Feng and Guoyang proved utterly inept. Over half a month had passed, and Lin Tian and Luo Bingning continued to reside together. With Guoyang's departure, an opportunity had arisen for Lu Guanjian. Should he invest, he would possess ample justification to approach Luo Bingning Lin Xiao. It seems Luo Zong has quite discerning taste. To have become her boyfriend, you must possess remarkable qualities. I look forward to more exchanges in the future, Lu Guanjin remarked with a smile that did not reach his eyes, extending his hand. Although he was not a martial artist, he trained regularly, maintaining commendable physical fitness. Lin Tian smiled and shook hands with Lu Guanjian, who immediately tightened his grip. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. This gesture was akin to searching for excrement in a latrine by illuminating it with a lantern. The next moment, Lu Guanjian nearly howled in pain. Lin Tian's grip resembled that of a vice, and he felt as though his fingers would snap. His face rapidly flushed a deep shade of purple. Chapter 89. Lu Guanjian's defense crumbled. From the expressions on their faces, Luo Binging quickly deduced that Lu Guanjian was the one at a disadvantage in their handshake. Lu Xiao, Binging has mentioned your business acumen. You must be quite formidable, so let us converse more in the future. How about this, Lu Xiao, allow me to treat you to dinner tonight. I would like to learn from your expertise. Lin Tian smiled. Lu Guanjian, suppressing his agony, responded, that sounds splendid. Let us depart now and continue our discussions over drinks. Lin Tian turned to Luo Binging. Binging, I apologize for forgetting to inquire about your thoughts. Shall we dine together tonight? His grip steadily increased in pressure. Lu Guanjian's eyes brimmed with tears from the pain. He desired to withdraw his hand. Yet Lin Tian's force was so great that even with his left hand, he doubted he could free himself. Luo Binging hesitated slightly. Every second she pondered, Lu Guanjian experienced another second of discomfort. Lao, Lin Tian is your boyfriend. Does his word carry no weight? In a desperate bid to extricate himself, Lu Guanjian uttered these words, fearing that if this continued, his bones would be crushed. Luo Binging nodded gently, her gaze softening as she looked at Lin Tian. Darling, it is indeed permissible, but the doctor has advised you to refrain from excessive drinking. Lin Tian's expression turned slightly peculiar. This little girl, Bingning, was rather crafty. She was well aware of her own tolerance and deliberately suggested he drink less, which only served to bait Lu Guanjian further. Lin Tian nodded. Understood. If we are to have children, I must indeed limit my alcohol intake within the year, and I shall be mindful. Luo Bingning. Lu Guanjian, with a hint of pleading in his voice, said, Lin Xiao, shall we head out now? If we delay further, we will hit the evening rush hour. All right. Lin Tian finally released Lu Guanjian's hand. Lu Guanjian quickly withdrew his hand, placing it behind him, his fingers trembling from the lingering pain. Lin Tian had not utilized internal energy to harm him, yet his grip was strong enough that Lu Guanjian would need some time to recover. Lao, where is the restroom? I need to use it. Lu Guanjian said, turn left at the exit. It's at the end. Lu Xiao, your complexion seems off. Is your stomach bothering you? We can wait a bit longer, Luo Binging suggested. All right. Lu Guanjian hurriedly exited the office. Luo Binging burst into laughter. Lin Tian, I suspect Lu Guanjian will never wish to shake your hand again. Lin Tian chuckled. Should he visit again, you must inform me. As a half-host, I must extend a warm welcome. In the restroom, Lu Guanjian meticulously examined his hand. Though his bones remained intact, the pain lingered. He had never anticipated Lin Tian's grip to be so formidable. Bastard, I will drink you under the table later. Lu Guanjian seethed through clenched teeth. He was not only adept in business, but also a seasoned drinker, able to consume half a caddy of liquor without batting an eye. A full caddy posed no challenge for him, and he had once downed 1.5 caddies without becoming thoroughly intoxicated. Lao, Lin Xiao, let us depart, he announced. After a 5-minute respite, Lu Guanjian's hand finally ceased its throbbing. Had it continued, he would have considered seeking medical attention. Very well, Lin Tian replied with a smile. Before long, the trio descended the stairs, and both Luo Binging and Lu Guanjian entered Lin Tian's vehicle, with Luo Binging occupying the front passenger seat. Lu Xiao, if you are feeling unwell, perhaps you should abstain from drinking tonight. Liquor is detrimental to one's health, Luo Binging advised. Lu Guanjian laughed. A moderate amount poses no issue, Luo Zong. You should refrain, as you will be driving. Bingning, we shall share a bottle of liquor. Each of us will have half a caddy, and I can manage that much, Lin Tian said with a light chuckle. Luo Bingning playfully chided, regardless, you must limit your consumption. Shortly thereafter, they arrived at a high-end restaurant. Lin Tian ordered a bottle of Flying Fairy Maotai. Lu Xiao, my tolerance is decent, but Bingning has restricted my intake to half a caddy. Tonight, let us share this bottle equally. I have assured Bingning that in the future, whenever you visit, I shall host alongside her, providing ample opportunities for drinking. Lin Tian smiled. Lu Guanjian harbored a silent smirk. He perceived Lin Tian's words as a mix of cordiality and a warning, subtly advising him not to return. The dishes arrived promptly. Working together, the two soon polished off a bottle of liquor within minutes, at which point Luo Bingning excused herself to the restroom. Lin Xiao, it is a rare occasion for us to drink together. Shall we order more? Lu Guanjian suggested. Lin Tian hesitated. Is that wise? We agreed on just one bottle. Lu Guanjian countered. Lin Xiao, your grip is excessively strong. My hand feels as though it was nearly crushed. Half a bottle does not suffice. Very well, let us indulge a little more, Lin Tian conceded. Lu Guanjian nodded. I'll inform the waiter. Moments later, the waiter delivered 2 bottles of white liquor. By the time Luo Bingning returned, 1 bottle had already been consumed, and they had collectively finished a full caddy. Lin Tian, why have you drunk so much? Luo Bingning furrowed her brows. Lin Tian, displaying a tipsy demeanor, replied, Bingning, I did not order the liquor. Do not worry, I doubt I can handle it. Luo Bingning feigned exasperation as she regarded Lin Tian. You must refrain from such excessive drinking in the future. Lin Tian nodded. Lugu, we shall continue. It is essential to ensure your visit is thoroughly enjoyable. Before long, Luo Binging discreetly stepped out to make a phone call. Upon her return, Lin Tian and Lu Guanjin were already working through a fourth bottle, having consumed over half of it. Lin Xiao, I need to use the restroom, Lu Guanjin said, swaying slightly as he stood up. Bang. He reached the door but collided headfirst with the door frame. Yugu, are you all right? I'm not drunk, Lu Guanjin insisted, forcing himself to walk out of the room. Luo Binging cast a worried glance at Lin Tian, who smiled reassuringly. Bingning, do not fret. Even if I drink, it will not impede our plans for children. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. She realized he was merely putting on an act of drunkenness. Lin Tian, do you think Lu Guanjin might get into trouble? If he drinks excessively, it could lead to complications for us as well, Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian chuckled. Rest assured, I know my limits. I merely wish to impart a lesson, not to cause any harm. He had also summoned someone to pick him up. Luo Bingning nodded slightly. In the restroom, Lu Guanjin was retching uncontrollably. 10 minutes later, Lin Tian and the others exited the restaurant. Lu Guanjin was driven away, with Guoyang unexpectedly arriving to pick him up. Lu Xiao, how did you end up drinking with Lin Tian? This guy has an insane tolerance. Even Xiao from Timu Group cannot match him, Guoyang said with a wry smile. Xiao cannot keep up with him? Damn, Lu Guanjin, feeling slightly revived after purging, realized from Guoyang's words that he had been thoroughly outplayed. Xiao's drinking prowess was renowned in their circle. He had once heard Xiao claim that Lin Tian had downed 3 caddies without exhibiting any signs of inebriation. Guoyang remarked, Lu Guanjin, that he felt utterly defeated, perceiving himself as a fool. Chapter 90. Dad, Lin Tian is quite remarkable. Bingning, I mentioned yesterday that I would take you to a certain place today. Once we arrive, you will see how I earn my income. However, you may find that there are fewer surprises in the future. Would you prefer to go now, or would you rather have a few more surprises? Lin Tian asked as he sat in the passenger seat while Luo Bingning started the car. Luo Bingning, surprised, replied, Is it truly possible to earn 30 million? Lin Tian chuckled, Indeed, it is possible. If you wish to know, I can set up a navigation route for you to follow. Luo Bingning pondered for a moment. Your parents are not aware of this, are they? Lin Tian shook his head. They are not. Luo Bingning said, Last night, I was indeed quite curious, but after this time has passed, I no longer feel that urgency. Since your parents are still unaware, I shall not rush it. A series of small surprises may, in fact, add more flavor to life than a single grand revelation. Lin Tian chuckled. You truly do not wish to know? Rest assured, I certainly won't lead you to some place to sell you off. Luo Bingning huffed playfully, as if you could sell me. I'd give you at least 3 hits for that. The sky is darkening. Let us return home directly. You need not be overly eager to earn money. I will be frugal. Perhaps 2 million will suffice. Lin Tian nodded. Since Luo Bingning had chosen not to know for the time being, he would continue to conceal his identity as the masked hero. Maintaining the secret was, in fact, far more advantageous for him. His skills in Guqin, Eru, and martial arts, among others, could have all been separate surprises, allowing him the potential to acquire multiple treasures. If Luo Bingning were to know directly, there would only be this one surprise. Even if it were grand, could it lead to a golden treasure chest? Ding ding. While on their way home, Luo Bingning's phone rang. She glanced at the screen and saw it was her mother calling. Eek! Luo Bingning parked and gestured for Lin Tian to remain silent before answering the call. Mom, do you miss me? Luo Bingning's mother replied. Your father is angry at home. The Lu family has suddenly reneged on several business deals we had agreed upon. Your father cares for you very much. Please comfort him. Luo Bingning was taken aback. The Lu family's business dealings had suddenly fallen through. She glanced at Lin Tian, who appeared equally astonished. Did Lu Guanjin truly resort to such petty tactics? Mom, when did this happen? Luo Bingning inquired. Luo Bingning's mother recounted the timing, and Luo Bingning secretly sighed in relief. The incident had occurred in the afternoon, prior to Lin Tian's meeting with Lu Guanjin. It was precisely due to this matter that her father had been preoccupied until just returning home, clearly displeased with the Lu family's actions. Luo Bingning remarked, Lu Guanjin visited my company today, and I turned down his offer to invest. Could this be related? Is that so? If the Lu family is acting this way over this incident, they are indeed being unreasonable. Do they think our Luo family is easy to bully? Luo Bingning's mother fumed. Mom, please explain the situation to Dad. I will call him once I get home. After hanging up, Luo Bingning relayed the information to Lin Tian. Bingning, does this situation seem a bit strange? Such actions would likely incur significant losses for the Lu family as well, Lin Tian pondered. Could the Lu family truly resort to such measures for Lu Guanjin? Luo Bingning mused. It does seem rather odd. Lin Tian replied, if the Lu family's strength surpassed that of the Luo family significantly, then such pressure might be somewhat justifiable. However, the reality was that the Luo family's assets in the country amounted to hundreds of billions, while the Lu family only boasted around 100 billion. The disparity between them was not insignificant. A wild ox challenging an elephant? Lin Tian, do not overthink. The events transpired before your encounter with Lu Guanjin, and any grievances involving Lu Guanjin have no bearing on you. My father will handle it well, Luo Bingning stated. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Luo Yongqian had already withdrawn from the forefront, While Luo Bingning's father held sway over the vast Luo family, his capabilities were undoubtedly commendable. Before long, Lin Tian and the others returned home. Dad, Luo Binging said as she dialed her father's number. Humph, Luo Hongchuan, her father, let out a slight grunt. Bingning, it has been 4 or 5 days since you last called home. Is it that your credit card has been frozen and you lack sufficient funds for your expenses? Luo Yongqian did not reside with Luo Hongchuan, and thus, the latter was unaware that Lin Tian had already cured Luo Yongqian.